Hello, everyone. Welcome to my very first Let's Play. I'm incredibly nervous for this. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. This is going to probably be very terrible. I'm going to look back on this and think, wow, why did I do this? Why did I ever feel comfortable uploading this? But I really want to do this. I really want to start doing this. I've tried my hand at music production. I've tried my hand at writing, and I think that I just want to branch out more. I'm not good at any of these things, but I really just want to try this. So this is my first video. I decided to play this game as my very first game. It's Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. I think that it's the final installment in the Jedi Knight Dark Forces series. I think it started as Dark Forces, and those are great games too. They feel very distinct from each other, though, the early Dark Forces games from these games. This is my favorite in the series because you get to make your own character instead of playing as Kyle Katarn. I love Kyle Katarn, but I was really excited to make my own character. I've played it since I was a child. The cutscenes are like engraved into my memory to the point that it feels like some kind of primordial wisdom. My quality is going to be terrible. My setup is terrible. I'm in a car. I'm sure that the noise. I noticed that my setup is kind of strange. I'm going from my car's DC outlet into a 100-watt inverter into the Zenix 802 audio console, or I guess a balancer mixer that I already had for making my music, into my audio interface, my UCA222, and finally into my computer. But I noticed that whenever I press my brake pedal, do you hear that? There's like a bit of noise. Which, granted, like obviously there's a lot of electrical currents around me right now. My cords are all jumbled up, and I'm sure this isn't a condenser mic. This is a Shure SM57. Anyway, that was all incredibly technical and probably not a fun way to start out my very first Let's Play. That all was basically just a preface to an apology. It's going to sound terrible, I'm sure. I'm splitting up my audio. I hope I'm splitting up my audio from in-game, my in-game audio from my actual voice so that I can edit them separately. And yeah, it's going to be terrible. Thank you so much for clicking on the video, if anyone has. And I'm going to go ahead and get started without further ado. I'm going to start a new game. Oh, wow. I don't know what difficulty to do. Like I said, I played this a million times, but I was much younger. I know that one of these has like visual hints, like your crosshair or reticle will turn a bit swirly. I don't want that. I think that stops at Jedi Knight. I think Jedi and Padawan both have that. I don't want to do Master because I don't at all want to make this any more boring than it already is going to be by, like, sucking at the game, which will probably happen, even though I've been talking about how I played it all my life. I won't go through. Actually, I'll make a character. That's part of the appeal that I already talked about. That the reason that I like this game is just that I was excited to make a character. So I will go through that a little bit. I used to always do the Rodian. And whenever I'd play multiplayer, I'd always play as, oh gosh, I forget what it's called, but it's the little chubby one. But I think I'm going to mix it up. I'll do a dude. I'll just do like a regular old human dude. Let's see here. You can change the head. I think I'll leave it like that. I really just like this look, honestly. It's a classic Jedi. You know, you got the robe with the sort of overhanging shoulders. I might want the legs a bit lighter to kind of match. I like that. I think that looks good. Probably no one cares. Anyway, I love the color purple. So I'll go ahead and do that. I think it's easy on the eyes. You know, I wouldn't do like an orange or like a yellow. That'd be sick. That'd be disgusting. I don't really care about the hilt. I don't think you ever even really will see it. But anyway, purple's kind of a basic color. Everybody likes purple. Seems like everybody used to like blue. Seems like that kind of changed, kind of shifted with the tides, you know? Shifted with the generations. Anyway, this is Star Wars. Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. I'll wait a little bit so I don't have to read so slow. I'll just let it scroll up a little bit. You could all probably read this yourselves. I shouldn't say you all. That assumes that there would be more than a singular person who watches this, and that singular person would be me. I will probably like this video myself. Oh god, I forgot to read. 10 years after the Battle of Endor, the Imperial remnant continues to be driven back by the New Republic, forcing the Imperials to adopt increasingly desperate tactics in the ongoing struggle. Meanwhile, Jedi Master Luke freaking Skywalker, aka Luke Lars, moves to restore the Jedi to their formal place. I thought that would have been former place. As peacekeepers of the galaxy at his Jedi Academy on Yavin 4. I'm sucking at reading, and now I'm going to seem like an idiot on my very first video. I hoped that it would take longer for anyone to realize that I was an absolute idiot. Jaden Kor, a promising student from Coruscant, is en route to the Academy after achieving the impossible, creating a lightsaber without any formal Jedi training. How do you think she did it? I don't think they ever go over that. I didn't realize. As a kid, I wasn't really curious, and now I'm kind of curious. I don't think they even touch on that, other than this first little cutscene. I think they just kind of have that as a little bit of a backstory, you know, like in the Elder Scroll games, how you're always a prisoner.
At the Academy in just a few minutes.
Man, this is so nostalgic to me. I feel like these shapes are like a part of nature. Oh man, I love these old cutscenes too. Is that the same person back there twice? Are they twins? Twi'lek twins, Twinslek.
Of course, you already have one.
I like the voice of this Rosh guy. I don't know who that is. Oh, geez, rude. I don't know which of these characters I can relate to more. I think that in most of my interactions with the public, I act more like this Rosh guy on the right, the talkative one. I'm kind of a motor mouth, especially with people I don't know. I can kind of relax whenever I start to get to know someone and stop being such a spaz. But then other times, I think that I kind of act like this Jaden guy. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Especially whenever I was working at the airport, and I was at I would work at the ticket display counter, and I would sit out there. You know, I live in West Virginia, and I worked at Yeager Airport, and I think it's the largest airport in the state, but it's still, I mean, it's West Virginia. You know, it's not international, and we have no international flights there. It has a lot of downtime, especially because I was working there around the peak of COVID, or the beginning of COVID, and a lot of people would come up and talk to me, and I was really jaded at that point in my little adolescent life, and I was kind of rude. I was very rude, and not proud of it, but I would tell people to go away, that I didn't want to talk to them if they came up. Very rude. Hate that. I think everyone gets a little jaded at their jobs, though. I'm glad that I don't work with the public anymore, because I think I got drained. I think I just got drained on my socialization. And now where I work from home, and it's a lot more lonely sometimes, but it's also nice to just have a break. I did not let any of you listen to that entire intro, so we got shot down by someone. Looked like they had a scepter, and we were on our way to the Academy. That's our ship right there. Rosh is up on this rock, and he's acting like he can't get down. Like, I guess it is pretty tall. If you don't have the Force yet, that would be... I forget what they say. It's like a surprisingly small amount of height is required to fall from to, like, severely injure you. Now, over here, we got our first little enemies. They're called Howlers. They're pieces of cake. Oh, my God. Never mind. They're incredibly agile. I'm trying not to hit you. Okay. There we go. This saber combat oops. Wait, where's another one? Oh my gosh. It's going full bore wailing spaz. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check my laptop charge, make sure that I'm not gonna like lose all this because my laptop's gonna die. Oh, we're fine. We still have half charge. This laptop dies pretty quickly. But anyway, the lightsaber combat of this game is really what made it so daggone good. And they started, oh gosh, was it Dark Forces 3 when you get your first lightsaber? I don't remember. The first two Dark Forces I know, or I believe for a fact, I believe for a belief, didn't have lightsabers at all. You just had like guns and stuff. And my favorite in the first Dark Forces would definitely be thermal detonators, just throwing those around. I don't know why, just the way he threw them, the way they sounded, it was very satisfying to get to kill someone that way. It's very satisfying to just throw a bomb at someone and it blow them up. But anyway, the lightsaber combat, it's based on the movement that you do. So if you move forward, you do a down slash. If you move right, you do a right slash, left slash. And so a lot of the game is just like holding down the trigger and like moving around. Oh my gosh, I'm going to hurt my friend. Rosh is the most helpless darn guy in any game I've ever played. What is that? I just like... Hitboxes were not the best in this game, but the lightsaber combat was so good, and multiplayer was so much fun when they had servers still up. I don't think they have servers up anymore, but I always just loved the way the lightsaber combat felt in this game, especially when you get the, what's it called? The staff saber, where it's coming out of both ends, the Darth Maul. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but,
Maybe you should,
so much
check it
fun.
out. You're the one with the lightsaber, after all.
That's true. I like how they just let me, like if I was going to the military, if I had enlisted in the military, and I had built my own gun, they just let me like carry it onto the transport to get to the training academy. That seems a little strange. Like they're just like, hey, he built it, so I guess he gets to, you know, keep it. I can't kill this guy. This is. All right. Remember we talked about how the lightsaber combat was very like elegant and, you know, nuanced, and then I just spam click on that poor guy until he dies. Anyway, I don't think that I've ever said anyway, the word anyway, more in my life than this. That's probably just a an artifact of the nervousness. Hopefully that I'll get better at talking to myself. Or not even... I'm really trying to imagine that I'm with one of my friends, because I tend to make friends with quiet people because I talk more in the beginning, and if I make friends with a motor mouth like myself, we kind of interrupt each other a lot. And usually what happens is that I start to talk less because I relax. Kyle Katarn!
Welcome to a day in the
Kyle Katarn is the man. I usually start talking less when I get more comfortable, and they start talking more, so it's a nice... But I'm really trying to envision that I've got someone beside me, and I'm trying to talk to them. I'm doing a lot of hand movements, too. I probably look like a freak. I'm in public. I'm in my car. And there's a large homeless demographic in Charleston, West Virginia. So I'm sure that they are seeing me and thinking, like, wow, yeah. I don't want to be insensitive. I was going to make a joke about, you know, them saying, wow, and they call us crazy, but that might be wrong nowadays, so I won't. I guess I did just go there by saying... Anyway, they're wondering what's going on.
Why don't you stay here and investigate?
Kyle Katarn's the man, dude. Kyle Katarn is the man. Was Cassian Andor supposed to be Kyle Katarn? I feel like their personalities were sort of... I feel like Cassian Andor's personality was somewhat reminiscent of him, even though I think that the Imperial pilot, what was his name? I don't remember his name. I think that the Imperial pilot was more along the lines of his role in Rogue One. I don't know what's canon. I don't know. But anyway. Oh, there it is again. But anyway, I got to stop that. But anyway, I was really skeptical of Rogue One. I think that I had seen that after Force Awakens, and I was a bit despondent, to say the least, after Rogue One. I wasn't really on board with the Disney style Star Wars stuff, even though I like some bad movies. I don't know why I didn't like it. It just didn't really get my goat. But then I watched Rogue One, and oh my god, I was skeptical because it didn't have Kyle Katarn, and I was really looking forward, having played these games my whole life, to seeing how they would tell cinematically the story of these rebels that acquired the plans, and, you know, like sort of the prelude to the sequel, or not sequel, I guess the original trilogy. It's not the sequel anymore. And then when they didn't have Kyle Katarn, the guy that I grew up with, I was a little skeptical. But oh my goodness, every single character in Rogue One I adored. It was such a good movie, and that ending was all, I don't know. It played to the... I think that certain stories don't do sacrifice well. Like, you sort of feel like, okay, well, the character served their point, now you just kind of throw them away, you know, you're just done with them. but I don't know why it worked. I'm not a proper movie critic, but the fact that every single person died. Spoiler alert. Every single person made that self-sacrifice. It was so powerful, and it really showed the backbone of a revolution. I mean, I think it did a great job, and I was very impressed. And then Andor came out about Cassian Andor, and no one talks about that in my social group. But man, that was such a good show. Not even just such a good Star Wars show, but just such a good show in general. I kind of blew past what he was saying. What did you say, bud? I might need to try to replay that clip there. Let me see if I can do that. So sorry about that. I realized that I talked over that entire cutscene, and I don't remember what they said from playing this before, so I'm going to let it play again, and I'm going to actually let people understand what's going on. I think I was kind of fangirling over Kyle Katarn there a little bit. So yes, so they're seeing this person use the same staff that it looks like they used to take down our ship. Sorry, I moved away from the mic again. Again, this isn't a condenser mic. It's just kind of a bad setup that I got here. Not sure what's going on, but this was very confusing of a cutscene to me when I was a kid. So she like says "what," and then she aims the staff at him.
Who are you?
Kyle Katarn, at your service. Welcome to
Best
the
line in the game. Perfect line, perfect delivery.
What happened?
We were kind of hoping you could tell us.
I think they definitely changed voice actors between like the original Dark Forces games and these games, but I don't know when the switch came. I don't know who voices them, but it's very satisfying.
I saw 3 people. One was holding some sort of scepter and it was glowing. That's all I can remember. A scepter? That sounds bad.
Yes.
Are you able to stand?
Great commentary. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I sense a
Expect a lot of
disturbance in the
self-deprecating jokes
You
from me,
always
at least at
sense
the
a
beginning.
disturbance in the Force.
I might get an ego later.
Yeah, I sense it too. It could just be residual dark side aura from this temple.
Perhaps.
Aura. Is it aura?
Why don't
I think I got into a fight with a guy because he said that it was aura, and I always said aura,
Why don't
and
you
now
take the
I'm
kids back home now?
now I'm exposing myself again about my dumbness.
Everyone, follow me to the shuttle.
I think that was Luke Skywalker. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I was more about the Kyle Katarn than the Luke Skywalker, honestly. I like Luke though. Who's your favorite Star Wars protagonist? You can't answer me. You could comment though. I would look.
With all the Jedi in the jungle.
I don't like her voice.
Too easy. Excellent.
I don't like that. I don't know why. It bothers me. It makes my intestines kind of squirm.
All our new students to the Jedi Academy.
Looky here.
Here we will train
I like the
you in the
graphics
ways
of this
the
game a
Force.
lot.
You
I
will
know
learn to
obviously
defend
it's
yourself
dated,
with
but
a lightsaber. You will also study
I don't know why.
Force
Maybe it's
history
because I played it since I was a kid. Maybe I'm very
It has been
biased.
the practice of the Jedi to assign each student
I don't
to
like
a
his face
master.
or that swagger.
Since there are still so few of us, we will be assigning multiple students to one master.
Multiple students to one master.
So,
That won't create any kind of comparative. Not comparative. Maybe comparative training would be good. What am I looking for?
You'll
Competitional.
be assigned to Master Katarn. Jaden Core, you'll also work with Master Katarn.
Uh-oh.
Let's begin with your first lesson.
If any of you like predicting things in games, I'm sure that you can already kind of get a sense of where that might be headed.
Strange, like its dark side aura was gone.
It is Aura. Oh my gosh.
Troubling.
I'm sorry to that guy. You know who you are. You know
Your students are ready to
you know how rude I was. I hate that I don't know. I've been rude a lot in my life and I hate that. It's kind of a thing with me, I guess. The guilt, not being rude. I try not to be rude now.
Secondly, you're not serving under me. I'm going to teach
Ooh,
you, and you're going
that's-
to learn. That's it.
Dang. So no room for that kind of you know what, never mind. I was gonna make a dirty joke.
Don't worry, Rosh. You didn't. I've been offended by professionals. Now, let's see what
Rosh
you
is
can do.
definitely a little bit of
Follow me to the training ground.
a kiss up. I keep almost saying like I want this to be available to all audiences, and I keep almost saying like dirty or raunchy stuff.
This is one of the many training grounds here at the academy.
Oh yeah, I got the force jump. Listen to that.
You ready, Jaden?
That's awesome. Let me see if I got. Yeah, I got all my stuff. That's awesome. Another really cool thing about this game is that you can build your force as you go along. You can decide what force powers you progress?
This course will familiarize you with your core force abilities. These are powers that every force user has. As you progress in your training, you will learn new abilities.
Awesome.
Both the light and dark sides will be open
Let me
to
out.
you.
Let me out.
Remember, abilities are not inherently good or evil. It's how you use them.
Isn't that what
Every Jedi is naturally stronger in
Dumbledore
different
said to Harry
areas of the
Potter? Isn't that
Force.
kind of... When did this come out? When did that come out?
To decide what to
I feel
focus
like that was written before this. I think that he just plagiarized a little bit,
on. In the next area,
which it
you'll
is kind of
find
a
remotes.
generic
These
thing
will help you learn
to
how
say.
level
It's kind of a
up.
generic tenet.
Ready?
Sorry, I blew past that again. All right,
Come the remotes.
the classic training bot situation. Let's see if I can hit one. Nope. Oh, I did, but it didn't blow up. Close, but no cigar. What does that mean? Why do people say that? I get like, they say like, close only counts in oh my gosh. Can I please hit that? There we go. I know they say like, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, but what do they mean by cigar? Do you get a cigar if you're good at, some, whatever you're getting close at? That'd be nice.
You did well
They
too,
always
Jaden.
let yeah, oh, thanks.
Your lightsaber
You did well
is
too,
an
Jaden. That's
invaluable
real
tool.
sweet.
Even
That's
when
why you
you
shouldn't have
to
2
use
students
it
per
for
1 teacher, dude.
volatile
You shouldn't have an entire
situations.
class, especially, because there will always be favorites. People are always...
As you
We
train,
need an
you'll
equal
learn
number of
additional fighting
intelligent
styles.
professionals
Changing
to
styles
students.
during
Apprentice
combat can
mentor,
surprise your opponent,
apprentice
allowing you to gain
mentor
the upper hand.
type deal, you know?
From here on out, we'll talk via comlink in each area.
Awesome,
Let's
awesome.
move
But
on.
they always code... They code Josh to get done first. Or Josh? Rosh. Is Rosh a space name or is that a real name? Anyway. I'm not going to jump across that ravine just yet. I'm going to take care... I'm going to... There we go. Let me get you two. Boy, they really do just go all out with that scream. Freaking throw the head back. I'm not going to really scream that loud. I probably will not scream at all. I might cut that out. Anyway, if you listen to my music, you've heard me scream. Or try to scream. It's not, like, good. It doesn't sound like a good metal scream. It's just kind of more like a whine, I would say. Look at that. I really like binding my my force push and pull to my mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down, because it I don't know, it's a bit more... I keep using the word satisfying. I'm trying to think of synonyms for it. It's a bit more tactilely pleasing to just scroll forward and push that sheesh. You know, it feels like I'm doing it with my finger. Anyway. Again, I keep saying anyway. What was I saying before that? I was actually... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. This guy scares me. It's so loud, and I can't, like, get away in time. Alright, come here, you little twerp. Come on. I forgot entirely what I was talking about. I don't think I finished... Oh, that was nice. That was cool. I did a little bit of a backup thing there, and he did... Yeah, that move. It's so fun. It's especially fun with a controller, but for some reason I can't get this to work with my controller. I have like a plug-in controller. Let me make sure my laptop's not going to die. Hold on. It's going to die soon. I really hope I'm able to make it through training.
What took you so long, Jaden?
Nothing.
You're sure?
Boy, he's
It
angry.
was nothing.
To get to the next area,
I hope that I can make it through training in this episode. I really don't want to. I don't want to leave it in the middle of training. That would bother me. But I tried to plug in my controller. I've got a USB controller for my laptop, and I can't find anywhere in the settings to use it. And it doesn't just, I guess, map to it automatically. I'll go ahead and pull that. I'm going to try to rush through this, even though that's definitely worse to watch. I also don't like that my health is low. Yeah, so this is an example of what I was talking about. So these stones here, if I go ahead and use my Force Sense... Yeah, so I can pull on these and they come out. But if I were playing in Padawan or Jedi, I think that it gives me a little... Oops. This is going to be tough. I think it gives me like a little blue swirly, and that's kind of cheating. I do miss... I wouldn't call that a puzzle. I like the way... I like these easy but interesting obstacles that are really prevalent in these early games. I don't know that this is necessarily an early game. I'd say like Blood and Doom were early games. Everybody talks about Doom. No one really talks about Blood, and I thought they were very similar. Oh, I need to force Speedy here. So how I'm trying to get through the academy. Oh, this is the end. Okay, good. Perfect. That's just about perfect timing. I'll probably wind up... I think the power specs on my laptop charger exceed the wattage of my inverter. Oh my gosh, that posture. He was ready. He was squared up. That wasn't even squared up. That was like something evil. That was like an evil fighting posture. Anyway, Josh already sabotaged us. Rosh already sabotaged us. He's already showing them dark tendencies, and we haven't even got out of training. This guy does not need to be what is essentially a cop in the Galactic Republic. Is this a Galactic Republic? Did they I guess, canonically speaking, I don't know if that's the proper word. I guess canonically speaking, it's the First Order, which, I don't know. Anytime you use the word order in your... Love that. Anytime you use... Whoa. That was a serious look. I'm going to add a sound effect to that to really emphasize how the weight that look, the gravitas that look carried with it. Anytime you use the word order in your government, I don't like it. That's a red flag. That's like having just a plain red flag as your country's flag. I'm going to need to look up to make sure that no country's flag is just a plain red flag, and then that I'm going to offend them.
We receive countless requests for assistance from all
Oh man.
Since we believe in learning by doing at the academy.
Sorry, I was just relishing in the memory of this, the nostalgia of this. I should probably be listening to you. Boop, pick your nose. Got a little boogie. Let me wipe that off. Bro, why you look so mad about it? Dang, dude. It's like when you're working with someone and like you're like, okay, so we have to go do this, this, and this, but I still hate you. That's brilliant. I love that face. I'll go ahead and start my next. Hopefully, let me check. Boy, it's looking low. I'm gonna pause the video here and I'm scared. I'm gonna rush through this. Oh gosh, I gotta like really like quickly select a place so I can save my game, and I'll go with healing. I would talk about this, what it all means. I think that's gonna be good guns for it. Oh gosh. Just that little bit of freedom to select your map is nice. But I can't really talk about it because I'm rushing, because my laptop's about to die. And if I lose this recording, I'm going to freak all the way out. Please, no cutscenes. I got to skip it. I'm sorry. I can't skip it. Oh, God. Everything's falling apart. I'm scared. I might lose everything. And then it would be disingenuous if I did it again. And I don't want to do it again. I don't want to be disingenuous. And I don't want to have to admit that I... Whoa, that's kind of a shaky cam. I can't skip it. Oh my god, my laptop's about to die. And I can't even stop the recording because the game... I can't switch that tab. Bro, I'm nervous. This is like a daggone bomb defusal situation. Please, please, please. This isn't even... Literally, the world would not be any worse off if I lost this footage. What am I talking about? What am I freaking out about? I'm just trying to create stakes, you know? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Let's cut this scene. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I was... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so I was able to save my last recording, thankfully, so now I can actually give a proper goodbye. Thank you so much for watching. If anyone watched this, if you've made it all the way through, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really didn't expect to enjoy it, honestly, at least as much as I did. But like as I turned everything off and I kind of like sat like quietly in my car, I realized how much fun I was having. I don't know, that's really crazy. So thank you so much. I'm really hoping that I get better at this and that it's something that I continue to do, and I'm really happy. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Let's Play series of Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. I played this game earlier today, and I ran my laptop completely out of charge. Since then, I have not been able to stop thinking about doing this again. It's only later, it's about 12 hours later, I plugged in my laptop, I went around, I did other things, but I really don't know why I love doing this so much already. I haven't even posted or published the first video. I'll probably record a few just to get a bit of a bank, and then I'll start uploading them regularly, so that if I decide to one day not to do it, I'll still have I'll still be able to publish them on a regular basis, because I'd like this to be a regular thing, and I don't want to become unmotivated. And I know that, I think it's on the Myers-Briggs personality test, they ask, is your work ethic closer to something like a constant sort of stream of energy, or if you're more a bursts of energy kind of person. I'm definitely the bursts of energy kind of person, and so I very well may stop doing this for a couple days. I may come back to it then after that. I really hope that I keep the motivation up. I hope that these videos do get some kind of attention. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Last we left off, Luke Lars, the man himself, was saying something about how he believed in training on the job. Basically, he's okay with putting students at risk. So here we are. This is Tatooine. I think I got Chewbacca. That's right. Chewbacca himself, the Wookiee, as my companion on this mission instead of Kyle Katarn, even though literally the only thing he said, Luke Lars, was that I would have Kyle Katarn with me no matter what. I skipped past all the what are they called? Cutscenes of the last bit of the last episode, because I was really scared that I'd lose all the content. Oh, look there. Let me get a better zoom in on that guy. So this... there we go. I wanted to let him finish his last words there. I don't know what he was saying to me, but he seemed pretty chill about it. Kind of realized I was going to shoot him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a really pathetic roll out of danger's way. A little roll out of dodge there. Okay, so this entire freaking map is a showdown. Did I select healing last? I mean, you won't be able to tell me before I can just check myself. You can select what... Oh, thank you, Chewbacca. I was being pretty worthless there. And I don't remember where to go, despite having played this game millions of times through.
Good idea. We won't be such easy targets inside.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for repeating what he said. It's like when people are on the telephone in TV shows. Awesome. What was I saying? This entire map is a showdown. It's just people shooting at you nonstop. There's very few, very few like closed corridors that make an offensive strategy easy. You're just really kind of going into the pit. It's also pretty bright out. Again, I'm in my car. You son of a gun, Chewie. You're too fast. I'm supposed to be the star. What is this? Oh, oops, oop, whoa. In all my years of playing this, I've never seen this. I did choose healing. What is this? What? Can I do that? Tap space W mouse 1. Space W mouse 1. Stupid. Son of a gun. Okay, well I can't. I guess I unlocked that. How did I get to that? Oh, tab. I've never seen this in my wait. Do I have to be sprinting like him? Let's see here. I forgot what all it was. W. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I forgot exactly what I was talking about, but I do like... I'm going to play every map that you're able to play. I think you can choose to play all of them. They give you the option to sort of skip around and do stuff like that. Oh gosh. But it's a good tactic to play all the maps anyway, because you're able to increase whichever force of your choosing per mission that you play. So I plan on doing that. Hold on one second. Sorry, we're back. But yes, I chose healing last time, and there we go. Are you talking to me again? Are you talking to me? God dang, you're very combustible, Chewie. I guess all that fur keeps you dry, huh? Like a Christmas tree. Do I go in here? This one always was a bit confusing to me too as a kid, because it seemed like it was one of these random doors that I... Nope. And and it remains confusing to me. I'll kill you. Oh, wait. No? Is it this one then? Nope. They definitely got better as... Oh, let me heal up. Oh, that's not how you heal. Ah! Golly. Golly. Oh, thank goodness for a little bit of a respite there. I'm getting my butt handed to me. I'll bleep that out, sorry. Like I said last episode, I want this to be accessible to all.
The whole place is locked down.
Thank you. I'm glad that this guy talks to himself like I'm doing right now. All right, I'm going to take a moment to meditate and heal up. There's something... Oh, let me get my lightsaber back up. There's something very nerve-wracking about trying to come up with things to say while playing a game. I feel like I'm letting a lot of... Oh! Golly. Okay, well, time to just meditate right back on up. I feel like I'm letting a lot of this air go dead, and again, like I said last episode, I'm sure that that'll be something that I get better at as time goes on. It's just, it's almost like when you feel like you've run out of things to talk about on it. This door opens now. That's what it is. I had to go kill all them baddies first. But it feels like when you're on the first date and you don't quite know what. Gosh, I'm terrible. You don't quite know what to say or how to say it, and so you just drink coffee beforehand, not alcohol at all, of course. I'm drinking coffee right now. Earlier I had Taylor Books. I think I mentioned that. Now I'm just drinking some of my Keurig's Death Wish Dark Roast brew. Very tasty. Of course, I think that has like 700 some milligrams of caffeine in it, and the daily allowance is only 400. So I'm only drinking like a quarter of a cup, since I already had a quarter of a 12-ounce cup. I don't know how much is in that. I can't do that math. But I already had some earlier. I did not realize that I was drinking for a long time. I forget how much it was, because I would drink my coffee in the morning. Then I would usually get something at Starbucks or Taylor Books or when I was out with people. And then if I stayed out late, I would get one of those gas station like triple shot mocha something from Starbucks, or from their Starbucks line of products. Let me heal again. And it was like 1,400 milligrams of caffeine. I don't know. I mean, granted, the FDA will give you some pretty strict regulations on what you can consume to be quote-unquote healthy. Wait a second. Where am I supposed to go? I don't want to go through those things. Those things blow me up. But I do kind of want to shoot these people before I... No, not heal. Shoot. The opposite. Ow! Ow! Alright, well, now... Oh. Son of a gun! I really got to learn these controls. It would be so much easier if I was able to plug in my controller, but I'm not able to do that because I don't know how. It's an intelligence barrier. If any of you... God dang it. If any of you guys know Oh! Are you kidding me? I think there was just a checkpoint there. That's alright. That's crazy. I can't believe I died on the very first mission. We believe in learning on the job, Luke Lars said. Could you imagine if you didn't have respawns and Luke just had the freaking lore now that he let a student die on training? Maybe the training has to be pretty, culling. I just walked past the guy to kill him. Oh my gosh, and I'm dying again. That'd be so dark if, like, Luke was just responsible. Which I guess that's somewhat what they did with the, it was the second installment, but what was the name of that one? The Disney, the new sequels. Was it The Last Jedi? Was that the second to last one? Either way, I guess that's kind of what they did. They had Luke be a remorseful character, which, no one liked, apparently. Maybe some did. I don't know. I'm going to turn this fan off of me. I'm kind of drying out my eyeballs here. And I just sniffed a boogie at my nose on the mic. That's got to be... Son of a gun. That's got to be gross. That's what I like to do in the first Force Awakens. I mentioned that last episode. Those thermal detonators were so much fun. So much fun. In the first Force Awakens, now they're terrible. Let me see if I can select one and show you how terrible they are. I don't even know how to do that. Nope, they're beyond my reach. Okay, that's fine. Trust me, they're much less satisfying. But yeah, I'll probably have a nasty habit of like slurping, sniffing, snorting, all kinds of gross stuff before I hear it so much on these recordings that I finally stop. Maybe lots of ums and uhs as well. I don't have a stuttering problem. Just like that hearing problem guy from The Office. Was that a funny joke? Does making random references to already funny material make me a funny person? I doubt it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't have a stuttering problem, but I definitely do get more nervous as the recording goes on because I'm continually... Sorry, I'm scratching myself. I've got poison ivy. I'm continually trying to just keep conversation flowing, and it's oh my gosh, he took all my health, one shot. It's time to heal again. Healing is definitely the most important force power. I think. More offensive people, well, probably just people better at the game would say otherwise, but I'm gonna be playing this more like a tank than I think an assassin. Boop. I'm getting a little bit better at throwing my lightsaber though. That's nice. I think I'm supposed to go on this, but I think I should also meditate a little bit beforehand. I don't know if he's actually meditating or if he's just thinking about something. Oops, wrong button. How do I? Oh. I don't know how to use, bro. Is it enter? Okay, it's enter. I gotta reach my hand all the way across the keyboard. I could probably map that somewhere else and it'd be a lot more efficient. But I don't think that there are many...
It's a Jedi.
That did not sound... That did not sound like anything I've heard from these characters. Oh! Click, 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 click. Whoa, dude took it to the middle of the forehead just fine. Those are very test your might moments when you're like locked sabers with someone. Lots of likes too. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, I'm sure. Okay, let me reach over here. Enter. I think I'm almost done with this mission. That would be really. Wait, did I do both of these? Are there 3? Are there 2? There's only 2. Time to go back down. I really like the pacing of this game. Honestly, I think that the missions progress really well. Oops. Hello, buddy. What do you have to say? What's that? We should go this way? I really wish that it was like really on the nose. Make it kind of campy. Didn't know what that word meant for a while. I'm constantly exposed to contemporary nomenclature by my peers, and I'm very thankful that I have friends who are up to date on the colloquialisms of the, modern generations. I think I go in here, but I think I might need to heal up. There's going to be lots of healing. Lots of healing. There we go. Now I can venture forward with the bravery of a fool. Oh, nope, never mind. The fool ran straight into the door. What's it called? I'll keep saying how until I figure something out. Fitting. That's not what I was looking for at all. That's a really disappointing word. Befitting. Something about that B makes it a bit more satisfying. There's that word again. I'm gonna make it. Hey! I thought my PC died. That might become a running joke that my PC is always going to die, even if I have like a proper studio and I own a house. It's complicated. I won't get into that. Anyway, I'm going to make a list of words like anyway, words like, words like satisfying, and I'm going to see exactly how much I use them.
That's high praise coming from a Wookiee.
I think that someone made a list like that.
I think.
Seems like.
Mercs aren't cheap. Someone in this cult
Oh, I should be listening.
Credits. Or worse, it's backed by the Remnant.
The Remnant.
Listen, we gotta get back to Luke and tell him what's going on. Can you tell Leia about the cult?
Leia.
If he hadn't shown up when he did, I'd have been in a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, well, the way Chewie tells it, you held your own. Nice work.
Thank you very much.
Kyle told me about.
Let's see if he gets angry again at me. Kyle told me
Chewie was there, but you did well regardless.
Yeah, I died once, dude. Like, parallel universe. Whoa. What if that's what's happening? What if... Yeah, there he is. I do love that. What if every single time you die in a game, you've died. You don't respawn. But that's just a parallel universe outcome of what happened. So in another universe right now, Luke is, like, losing his job because I died. Under his, not under his watch. He wasn't watching me, but that's the problem. It was under his negligence.
It's almost as if something just tore apart the engines.
Tore apart the engines. That's crazy, dude. Awesome. I think that I can play another one of these missions. Another Tatooine one. This might be the one that I'm not sure. There's one Tatooine one that screwed me up as a kid. It really quite disturbed me. If you have ever watched the movie Tremors, it's very similar to that, or Dune. Either way, I always pack one of these babies because I never know. Okay, it's not that mission. I never know when it's going to be that mission because I haven't memorized which of these Tatooine places are the same. It might not even be Tatooine. It might just be a dirty
Jawas,
planet or
never
sandy
around
planet.
when you need them.
Yep, that's true.
Tracks. Maybe they've
It's also kind of a
already
stereotype. That's not true, Kyle. That sucks. You shouldn't say
Go see
things
if
like
you can
that.
find their sand crawler. They might have stopped in that canyon. I'll talk to the moisture farmers, see if they know anything about
Moisture farmers. They're
Right.
really hitting all those
Jawas are
all
pretty
those
friendly.
check boxes. They got to make it feel like Star Wars somehow, you know. There's got to be like some kind of mine, some kind of farming. Maybe that's just normal agriculture. There are the Jawas. You were acting like they were nowhere to be. Uh-oh. Trouble. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm already freaked out. I'm overwhelmed. I want to try to shoot you first. Are you guys going to come over here and hurt me? Oh, I let all of them die. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not think. They're dead because of me. They're dead because of my... That sucks. Hey, I didn't... Oh, I was moving. That's why last episode I thought that I had to press like Alt or something crazy to zoom in, but I can still press right mouse button. You glad you like that move? A little bit of parkour there. That's a Jawa. I don't kill those, right? Can I pull you? Jump on you? Nope. Oh, that was nice. A more experienced hand might have been able to force pull that Jawa and step on him a little bit, but not me. Not yet. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll do 2 playthroughs, you know? See what all I can accomplish on my next round through. Wouldn't you guys love to see that? Oh, that's it? Okay, thank God. I thought that was just the end for this universe. This universe is Jaden. So I was thinking, last episode I kept saying Josh instead of Rosh, or maybe I only said it once, but it felt like I said it a million times because it was so embarrassing. I think that... Ouch! Okay, you know what? Forget you. Where's that other one? Oh, there's many other ones. Can I just kind of shoot you a little bit? You don't die. That's fair. I need to heal. Oh my goodness. Let me just kill you real quick and then think about it. Wait, why can't I think about it? Think about it. See, I actually don't have to think about it anymore because I'm a bit smarter now. I can just do it. It still drains all my force though. But anyway, Jaden is very much a real name. I knew a guy named Jaden. So what is Rosh? Is Rosh... Is that... I mean, Ross is a real name, but is Rosh a real name? And by real, I mean, you know, real, like, I'm sure you could just name someone anything and then, yeah, it's a real name, but was it, like, where did it come from? You know, what nationality, what religion? Ouch. Oh my gosh. Why... Oh, did I set this on Master accidentally? Why am I dying so easily? Why does this feel like the... Uh-oh. Okay, wait, this would be a perfect time to be able to know how to... Let me just look that up real quick. Next, what? Square brackets? Bro, that's crazy. Let me just try that. Okay, that works. So this would be a great opportunity... Wait, what just happened? Great opportunity to throw one of these. See how non-satisfying that is? Look, it didn't even kill all of them. That was a... It didn't kill any of them. It was a straight-up bomb blow up on their feet. Did he hit me? I think he did. I think he did some damage there. It was much better in Dark Forces 1. Please die! Okay. Sorry about that. Let me just come back here and think about it a little bit. But anyway, I also was thinking of something else as I was on my way back to where I'm parking to record this. There's a light. I don't know if any of you guys live in West Virginia. Again, I keep saying you guys as if there's going to be anyone in the world to watch this junk except me and maybe a select few of my family members that I would show it to. Isn't that cute? Anyway, I don't know if any of you live in West Virginia or Charleston, West Virginia, but the Capitol Market, you can take Capitol Street to get to it, of course, and the light that cuts between, I think it's Smith Street and Capitol Market, it does not turn green for traffic heading north on Capitol Street. It absolutely will stay red for as long as you sit there like an idiot. If someone comes going south, like coming out of the entrance ramp of the Capital Market. Well, they shouldn't be coming out of the entrance ramp. You know what I mean? The access ramp. Anyway, there's that word again. Tally it. Someone, anyone, please. Just first watch this, and then I'll start assigning homework. I'm lost. I'm genuinely lost. It never turns green. Let me get back on track. It never turns green. It stays red. But I've discovered something, and this is the main reason I bring this up, because I want... Am I back at the beginning, or am I a secret? There's a secret place here, and I think that's what I've discovered. Nope. Yeah, I shouldn't assume that I had actually discovered something. Much more likely is it that I've only retraced my steps accidentally. But the main reason I bring that up is because I've discovered that if you just keep rolling, if you kind of ignore it, the red light, it will turn green. It's like the sensor that detects whether or not there's a vehicle. Oh my gosh, he ran really close up to me. Ow! Kick you back. We'll just keep doing this back and forth. It turns green if you ignore. Ouch, 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 ouch. If you fake it till you make it. All right, let me think about that. Oh my god! No. Die. That was really ugly. That was ugly. That was hard to watch. Sorry. I am in no way truly the god of Gotham. Let me talk a little bit about my my names. I'm gonna cut all that out. I started talking about my names on YouTube, and it really went nowhere. I wound up making a complete idiot of myself. So I'm just gonna start back here. Now it's like it never happened. I might not be able to finish this mission, this episode. It's cutting. Wait. No, I'm still at half charge. I do have other things I have to do, though, and that sucks. I might have to leave. I thought for a moment that I had retraced my steps again, and I was about to cry. I will talk about my names a little bit. So, blasted droid. You don't want to... Please die. You don't want a blasted droid. You want one that's not been blasted yet. Maybe you're going to blast it. That sucked. Both commentary and gameplay. But my music name, I wouldn't call it a band since it's only me. I don't know what you would call it. My artist name, there we go, is God of Fish. But fish is not spelled the easy way, of course, F-I-S-H. That would probably help to gain some recognition. If anyone listened to it, they would at least know how to spell it, how to pronounce it, and therefore be able to communicate it to their friends. No, I spelled it the way that... I think it was a linguist, or I think he was a linguist. There was a linguist who was discussing how hard English is as a language.
This is not the droid we're looking for.
I love that. I didn't get that as a kid. I never realized that they were like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, haha, kind of wry there. As I'm just killing people, making sarcastic jokes. It's kind of uncool, Jaden. Is that a bad guy? No, that's a droid. There was a linguist. He was talking about how hard English is. He took the GH from laugh, the O from women, and the TI from motion. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my, whoa. Well, I died. I think I might have to end it there. I'm not sure. I'm gonna rewatch this and see if it was any good. This one didn't feel nearly as satisfying as the first one. But I am on more of a time crunch, so maybe that's understandable. I might keep it. I'm not sure. I would really hate to have to do this over again. That would feel disingenuous. So I stopped recording there. I only have like 4 minutes left anyway, and I was feeling like I was running out of conversation, which is interesting. This is a really fascinating experiment, because not only do I feel like I'm learning more about myself and what I talk about, and if I'm even able to sustain a conversation, an entirely one-sided conversation for a half hour at a time. And I'm also gaining a lot of respect for the people who do this as a profession, who do this and do it well. I know that a lot of this probably will get better as I strengthen this muscle, as I exercise it, but man, so many people have so much talent just to be entertaining, just to have entertaining conversations. I'm really quite impressed, and I still enjoyed it. Anyway, oh yeah, that's another one. Anyway, yeah, goodbye. Hello everybody, welcome back to my Let's Play series of Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. I'm going to go ahead and start the game so I can be talking while playing. It's officially a new day. I have slept since the last time I recorded, so I'm a little bit rejuvenated. I think that this, despite being very exciting and very fun for me, is a bit draining. I don't think that those are mutually exclusive. I think that... Oh, that was really nice. Double action. Oh, but I can't heal now. I have to wait a little bit before I can heal. I think that anxiety and excitement are very similar. I think that I have heard once before that they release similar chemicals in the body. They kind of have the same toll. It's just your outlook on the stimulation. The stimulus? Is it the stimulus or the stimuli is plural for stimulus, isn't it? Either way, I think that... Ooh, that was nice. I need to... Oh, hey.
Right Jawas?
Are there ever such a thing as wrong Jawas? I'd be happy to see any kind of Jawa. They are very hairy. I'll give you a little bit to recover from that. Alright. So I think that anxiety and excitement can be very similar. It's just like socialization. You know how you feel drained after you socialize for a while? I think that I tend to experience that as well with this. Which is interesting. Hopefully, again, as I progress in this, and I'll just stand here idly by throwing this. There really isn't much of a point in going up to these guys and trying to kill them if they can just kill me so easily. And I think there might be a little hidden secret over here. I'm going to explore a little bit. Hopefully, as I get better at this, I'll also get better at socialization. I definitely don't think that I'm antisocial, or that I... Well, of course, antisocial is very misused in the DSM whatever number they're on now. I know that there's nothing over here. I know they describe it as more so, I think, like cheating behavior, lying, manipulation, basically not holding yourself to the same standards that you hold others, and it has nothing to do with...
I wonder if I can get up there.
With actually socializing with people, or being friendly, I guess. Can I get back up, or is this a timed thing? I think it'll do it automatically eventually. There we go. I don't think that I'm shy, though, is what I mean to say. I don't think that I'm necessarily awkward around people. I can be awkward, but it isn't necessary that I'm awkward around people. It's just that I do feel drained, and I require a lot of personal time to recover. I would like my endurance with people to be a bit greater, and hopefully this accomplishes that. I'm kind of just breezing through this. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to press enter. I can't force pull every lever. That would be a great addition to this game, though. If you could just force pull objects. Kind of like a Dead Space, a sort of telekinesis. Oh, I gotta go down. That's right. I've never played Dead Space through. My friends showed me the game. I told them that I really, really loved Resident Evil 4. And it was my favorite of the Resident Evil games, and maybe even...
Get down there.
One of my favorite games of all time. Can I reach that? There we go. Look at that. Cold feet. Charging through like I don't have cold feet. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, Dead Space. I told them that I really, really loved Resident Evil 4. I had just bought it for VR. And they told me that if I like Resident Evil 4, if I like the Alien movies with the xenomorphs, and there was one other thing I think that they had described it as being similar to, that I would really like Dead Space. So I bought it on Steam, invited them over to start playing it, and I had a strange lag with my mouse. And so we turned off... Oops. No, I'm sorry. It was that my mouse was very slow. It had very low sensitivity. And so he told me to turn off VSync on my computer graphics card. I'm not very technical with this stuff. Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. I love when I'm able to kick him over and then do that stabby stomp on him. Super satisfying. And speaking of satisfying stomps, Isaac's stomp in Dead Space is one of the greatest feelings I've ever experienced in video games at all. But my mouse was very slow. Where do I go now? Am I a little bit lost? Is there another one of those things that I need to move out of the way? Let me heal up while I'm thinking about it. I think I need to turn this on somehow. Oh, I can move that. Hey, oh, that's right. I talked to this guy.
We were sent for.
Yep, this is the right droid. Oh, we were looking for a droid, by the way. I've I've blown past all of the story of this, but yes, we were looking for this little guy. I finally found him. He was hiding behind that little brick thing there. I'm gonna land on him. Huh. Timed that almost perfect. Throw a lightsaber or two. I think I threw that through my legs. That's all right. No friendly fire in this game. Actually, there is very much friendly fire. You can very easily fail a mission by killing someone you shouldn't kill. My mouse was slow. That's what I was talking about. Sorry if this is a horrible format for me to be chatting through, because I will have many delays, many lost trains of thought. That was almost a lost train of thought.
To get worried. Any problems?
Many
Not unless
problems.
you count the sand people I ran into.
I died so
Well,
much
you're
that I
still
had to
in
stop the
one piece,
recording
so you must have handled yourself all
and
right.
sleep.
Let's get this droid back to the academy.
Do they always say that I did all right at the end of these
Good
missions?
work,
That's very
kid.
positive.
Kyle tells me you recovered the droid.
Let me
on
hear
your
Luke
own.
here.
It's
Luke
too bad
Lars.
about the Jawas. R2 will scour the droid's memory banks and see what information it turns up.
There he is. He's angry again. Why is Luke Lars so angry? Is it because I haven't said his real name since the beginning of this?
Someone broke into my quarters and sliced into my records.
I'm trying not to say the word anyway. I watched the other two, and I realized how much I say that word. I'm just going to start moving silently between conversations. After I turned off VSync, my mouse had a
So,
lag to it. There was a
how's
lag
your
in my...
training going?
Oh, let me
I've
see
been
this
sent on
too.
a few errands, nothing exciting.
Same here. I guess that's just how
Who
the
are
training
you?
works.
I don't know
Thought it was
you.
just me.
Is that an umbrella hole in the middle of that table? I have a table just like that.
Holding you back, you know, making sure you don't become too powerful.
These are
Why would you
red
say
flags,
Well,
Josh.
Kyle doesn't seem to really foster my talents. I've gone on a couple of missions with him, but doesn't let me do any of the really important stuff.
I've heard that voice before. What,
Maybe
who?
he's observing you.
who is
You know,
that voice?
seeing how you accomplish your
I have
missions.
absolutely heard
I
that
wouldn't
before.
worry about it.
I'm not so sure.
I'm gonna
What
look
do
that up
you
real
think,
quick.
Jaden? Well, I...
Ready to get back out?
I'm not
there?
ignoring you. I'm just on my phone. Sorry.
Can I interrupt something?
No, not at all.
And a liar.
Well, I'm ready.
You got to be
Let's
honest
go.
about your problems with people. Is that wrong? Do you value honesty or kindness more? Let me look this up, and then I'll continue along that conversation. How do I even look that up? Who voices Rosh? What's his last name? Rosh? Jedi Knight. Jedi Academy. Let's see that. Rosh. Voice. Sorry. Jason Marsden. Jason Marsden. Let me look that up and see what else he's done. I'll get back to the game in a moment. I've got plenty of time tonight. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know if I have... Let me check my charge. I got plenty of charge. He was in the Goofy movie. Wait, was he Goofy's kid? He was in Hocus Pocus. My gosh, this guy's been in all my childhood movies. There's a ambulance. Can you hear that? I hate that. I hate the thought of someone, needing that. That's crazy. So this guy, I do recognize the voice then. I just don't know exactly the names of the characters that he's played in these movies, but apparently he's been a part of my childhood ever since, I don't know what was the earliest project. I guess Hocus Pocus, maybe? Let me take a drink of coffee here and get back to my conversation on ethics now. So, honesty or kindness. I think that...
Kyle is currently away from the academy, but he will meet
Not
you on
just
the
yet.
crew.
I'll get to it.
Then the two of you can investigate the station. Be sure to wait for him before you do anything.
I don't remember what this one is. I don't, let me go and get that up all the way. I don't remember the names of any planets except for Tatooine. Oh, yeah, I know this one, yeah. That picture gave it all away. I like this one a lot. It's very atmospheric. I don't know why. It just feels neat, nifty. So Kyle doesn't show up.
Where are you, Kyle?
That's the entire point of this
Waiting here
cutscene is that he has to go ahead and start doing stuff without him because he's
Can't wait around.
he's kind of angsty. And I wonder who voices Jaden. I don't think I've ever heard that voice before. But oh, that was close. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it anymore. That's the next step in moving on. That was huge deja vu, especially with that dead guy right there. That was crazy. So, honesty or kindness. I think that if you lie to someone, even if you have good intentions, you are essentially. Wait, is that how you pronounce that? I don't know why the sensually really stood out to me there for a moment. So on this screen, I can look at... What was that? Someone else started talking. You can look around and you can see where you have to go. You have to touch all those little yellow things. You have to touch them all.
Remind them what happens to traitors.
What happens to traitors?
They're going to blow the whole installation. I have to stop that countdown.
I have to. Oh, that's right. I gotta hide. Oh, God. And slice and dice. I think, are these the first stormtroopers that we've seen? Or were there many stormtroopers on the Tatooine place? I don't remember already. It's been... I thought that I had better memory, but it's only been yesterday, but yet... Ah, these guys again, too. I think that if you lie to someone, just whatever your intentions are, you are bending their agency to your will. And I think that's wrong. I think that... You know, I hate being rude to people. I used to love being rude to people. It was kind of an issue. I'm glad that I've changed in my enjoyment of that. But I still think that it's necessary to be brutally honest. Even if, okay, I'll use an example I think I've already used, where I used to be rude to people at the airport, where I worked for a little bit. When I'd be at the ticket counter, someone would drop off... Sorry, I got really close there. Someone would drop off their... that was a terrible name. Their son, daughter, family member, you know, whatever. They would drop them off, and then they would come stand by the ticket counter waiting for their plane to leave and chit-chat. And I would think to myself... I can't pick that up. I don't need ammo. I would think to myself, this is a bit inconvenient for me because I'm just trying to get through my shift. I'm just trying to turn off my mind, much like my mind is turned off right now. This is hell. Okay, let me regroup. And I think actually I have a bomba for this situation. Did that work? Yay. Okay. I would just basically tell them, I don't want to talk to you. And then they'd look hurt, and I would hold my ground, and it might have been awkward. Oh, I don't have a security key. It would have been awkward if I were in any way, shape, or form a normal person. And anytime I did that around my friends, I'm ducking. I don't know if you can see these things, but I'm ducking beneath them like, oh, can I duck beneath that? Okay, there we go. That, that made me tense up a little bit, because I didn't mean to let go of the button there for a second. It would really bother my friends. Not because they were any nicer than I was. They were very jaded, the people who worked there. And I think that, in part, was responsible for my cruel, sometimes, behavior. Oh, wow, that wasn't much. At that job. I think that I started there very, like, bright-eyed, rose-colored lenses. Just... I remember the very first day that I started there, I told my family that I could not stop smiling on the drive home because it was just surreal to me. I truly loved the job when I first started there, and then slowly they worked their magic on me. I think I even thought that it was kind of cool or socially acceptable, not necessarily cool, but I would be more welcome if I subscribed to the mindset that they had, which was very negative. And I was just impressionable. I was young, I guess. So they weren't less rude than I was, but they were more uncomfortable, I think, by just telling someone that they... Oh, thank you. By telling someone that they did not want to talk to them. I guess they tried to save face more than I did. But I thought that was wrong, because if you feel a certain way, I didn't think that you should lie about it, because I thought it was an injustice to them. Those people, I thought, back in the day, needed to know that they want... Oh, okay, I wanted to make sure. Sorry, I didn't realize if my language was starting to slack off there, because I realized that I didn't remember picking up the key, but thankfully I did. And I've totally lost my train of thought, what I was talking about. I thought it was an injustice. That was right. I thought it was an injustice to them, because if they weren't fun to talk to, or if they were rude, or if they were just strange in any way, I felt like I would want to know. I would want to know that the person I'm talking to wasn't actually interesting me. Let me speed through this guy here real quick. And so I thought I was doing them a favor, like giving them feedback, oh gosh, honest feedback, instead of continuing their terror on poor citizens that didn't want to talk to them. I thought I was doing them a favor. Now, looking back, I don't know. A lot of them were old, and I feel more, I think, guilty for the older generation, especially in terms of socialization, because I've felt lonely, and of course, if my peers have already started to vanish from my life, and I'm looking no longer up but down across the rest of my time here on the world, I would have a lot of heavy thoughts. I would have a lot of, I think, deep questions that weren't easily answered, and I think that I would try to hide, or at least find enjoyment in, maybe hiding is a negative word to call it, maybe just finding enjoyment in socialization. I think I would very much be one of those old guys to go to oops, oh, I wasted half my force on the wrong button. I would go to airports and talk to people about my interests, even if they probably showed no interest in it. And so I genuinely feel bad about that. I realize now that it might have been more of... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. It might have been more a fault with me that I was so honest than that I was doing them a favor by being honest with them. And maybe they should have said, after I said that I don't want to talk to you, maybe they should have said that it's the right thing to do. I don't know how they would have convinced me. I'm very stubborn. Actually, I'm not sure that I'm stubborn. I think that I think a lot about my decisions, and therefore, if someone raises a counterpoint, I'm swift to assume that I've thought about it more than they have, and then trust myself more than them. But I think that if I am shown proof that a different mindset or ideology is more true than mine, I don't know that anything could be absolutely true or false, given how... Hey, a secret area. Wow. That's a huge pat on the back for just jumping through some big old tanks. But I've lost my train of thought again. Either way. Oh yes, I was talking about me being stubborn. See how I said either way instead of anyway? That's kind of a substitute, right? I'm going to turn on my air. I'm kind of chilly now. But I don't think that I'm arrogant about my ideas. I just stick to them because I think that I've thought about them a lot. Maybe that is arrogant. Maybe that's a discredit to the amount of time that other people spend thinking about things. Maybe that's hugely arrogant, and I will get a little bit of hate for that. Not hate. Proper judgment. Good judgment against me. Alright, hold on. Sorry about that. I could feel myself sort of running out of conversation material, and so I wanted to take a quick break, try to gather my thoughts again. It's very strange that I'm finding difficulty just rambling about things, because that's usually what I do whenever I'm with friends. Like I mentioned, I think the first episode, usually my friends start out a bit shyer than I am, and then I wind up jabberjaying about it. Is jabberjay a real bird, or... Oh no, I'm back. Is jabberjaying a real animal, or is that from Hunger Games? Mockingjay. There we go. That was from Hunger Games. Jabberjay. Wait, no, jabberjays are also from Hunger Games, aren't they? What's the idiom? What do you call it? Jabberjay, I thought, but now I know that was in Hunger Games. Yeah, but I'm not sure, if that was just derivative of Hunger Games from something that is true. I don't know if Katniss is a real plant. I don't really know anything, if you haven't been able to figure that out yet. If my voice sounds a bit darker and tamer, I'm not angry or upset by anything. Is there a guy over here? No, that was an optical illusion. It's just that I've screamed for about 2 hours yesterday consecutively. I was very excited, though. What happened was, in West Virginia, I think 2 years ago, a man, his name was Billy Hagar. Let me double check that real quick. Billy Hagar. Oh, get off the... No! Okay. Billy Hagar, yeah. Or Hagar, not Hagar. He saved a guy at Kanawha Falls. The search team had given up. I think that the water level went from... I think he got out of his boat at 3,800. I forget the unit of measure, but that's not the worst. But it's not necessarily easy either. But it got up, I think, at the time they pulled him out, to 8,000, double that. I guess they had opened up the mainstream. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Let me go ahead and do what I was supposed to do here.
Only one more.
Only one left. Oh wow, that's almost done. But he had saved him. The rescue crew had given up, and that guy, I guess one of his family members. Am I getting a call? No, that was just my ears. His family member texted him, said, "Hey, what are you doing?" He said, "Just hanging out. What are you doing?" They said, "There's a guy missing down at Kanawha Falls." I'm not sure if you know where that is. It's right off of 60. And 60 is, I gotta run. 60 is a beautiful road. Just a little something I gotta... Oh my gosh! No! Heal. Oh, they're everywhere! Stop! Sorry, oh my gosh, that was loud. Okay. What in the world was that? Oh, this guy. Golly, dude, let me heal. Okay. You would think that I was just saying about how I screamed all day yesterday. Or not all day, but 2 hours. And now I'm screaming again. My poor vocal cords. I don't think I scream the right way either. If you listen to any of my music where I'm actually screaming for music, it doesn't sound... I don't know how to scream properly. I just yell loud and then see how that sounds. But his family member messaged him, and she said, you need to go check that out. So we went to like a dollar store somewhere and bought a searchlight, and then showed up braving that kind of crazy water force and rescued the guy. Absolutely crazy. Genuinely a hero. And I got to meet him. They were filming for a documentary that they're going to be releasing, I think, next year about him. And they needed extras. And so me and my father, oh gosh. We rode out there, and we were, I guess, playing the people who were excited that he had rescued him, cheering and stuff. The director, I forget his name. I should have remembered it. We took a big old group picture together, and I gave him my phone number, so hopefully I'll receive updates on that and then get some kind of lame little thanks at the end. Not lame. I didn't mean that he is lame at all. I just meant that my participation, I could have, I don't know what I was saying. That was supposed to be self-deprecating. I in no way, shape, or form meant to call the hero, of course, or the director of the documentary lame. But anyway, I screamed. I screamed very hard, very loud, cheered, my hands, much like that. My hands were burning from the clapping. Not burning like pain, but just hot. Where's all the bad guys here? This has taken exceptionally long. I can't focus. Wait. What's my mission? How do I check my missions again? Disarm the last bomb. Where's the last bomb? I gotta heal again. Is it on one of these? So I just went to that one. Oh. There it is, yeah. You know what, I'm not even... Oh gosh, I should be worried. I was gonna say, I'm not even gonna worry about these guys, but then I almost died. Boop. That one not go up all the way? What in the world? The actuator is faulty. See how I know a little bit about electrical engineering? I said actuator. I probably used it wrong, too. There we go. Alright. Kill these guys. But anyway, I was super excited. It was such a fun experience. Obviously, I was very amateur. I think that other people did better than me. I think that other people understood the project better than me, but I'm really looking forward to when it comes out. It was such a fun time. Me and my dad were cracking up the whole way home about just experiencing that. So much fun. I should probably be making more jokes as I play this rather than just talking. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to make jokes. Most of my humor in real life comes from an exaggeration of myself, if that makes any kind of sense. I think that I have a stereotype, and that stereotype is kind of just arrogant, maybe rude, maybe... What's the word? Unceremonious, I would say. And I think it's really funny to say things that sort of further that or exaggerate that. Or if I'm the butt of the joke, in another way. If I'm sort of being shy or strange or backwards, I like to exaggerate that. But there's not much putting me through those showing scenarios. I'm not doing much that shows like, oh, I'm shy right now, or oh, I'm angry right now, you know, or anything like that. So there's not much to exaggerate. It's more just like me talking about my life. And yet I've talked surprisingly little about myself. I'm sure that I'm revealed through my conversations, though. I'm sure that if someone did... I used to do a literary analysis class. Not that I didn't do it, I didn't teach it, I just attended it. And that was very fun. I feel like if someone listened to this who had any kind of either into it... Oh! That's why I keep almost dying. I forgot about my shields. You have shields in this game, and I think they go down... I think they decrease the amount of damage that you take, and they go down with your health, though. I'm getting even colder yet. Let me turn that... There we... Actually, I'm going to turn it... Keep it up, but then move that fan off of myself. I'm still in my car. I'll definitely be talking about it whenever I'm actually playing this from a house, from a home. But I think that I think I'm revealed through my discourse with myself. Maybe more so than my discourse with other people. It might be even more, that's not the right way. It might be even more revealing to just talk to yourself for a while because you have nothing else. There's nothing to project on but yourself, and maybe that creates some kind of resonance, some kind of, what's it called? That kind of interference that accumulates, not constructive interference. Maybe it creates constructive interference. I'm resonating with myself, and therefore all my aspects are exaggerated. Maybe this is the perfect sort of, I guess, medium for me to express my exaggerating humor. Let's hear what they have to say.
You seem to handle yourself okay, though.
Okay, they're still very backhanded. They're very under enthusiastic about how well I did. I thought I did. I didn't die that time. Oh, wow. This is neat. I've thrown my lightsaber 34 times. Leg attacks. I didn't think that I did any leg. Oh, like I attacked their legs. Oh, wow. That's really cool. That's kind of like Dead Space, where you can dismember people, but I think that if they get hit once, they usually just die. I don't think they ever have like a limping one leg. Oh, I should be letting them talk. Disciples of Ragnos. Yeah, so they're learning more about these people that are causing this trouble in the galaxy, and it looks like they are following. I think he is very ancient. I wouldn't say he's medium ancient. I'd say he's very ancient. Ragnos. Martha Ragnos, I think, is the full name. But what was I talking about before that? Oh, my exaggerating humor and the fact that I'm resonating with myself.
This should be an easy assignment. I think you can handle it while Kyle is away with Rosh. Take a shuttle, land at the coordinates of the distress beacon, and pick up any survivors.
I don't think I've done a single mission with Kyle Katarn, you liars. Luke Lars, more like Luke Liars. Oh, now I get to choose what else I want to do. So this is also very interesting. Your decisions here, you can't update these. These just go along with you. They're just your core abilities. You can only go light or dark. And it changes the game. Oh my goodness. And I also just realized that this is a fist. I've never in my life known what that was. I thought I don't know why. It just seems synonymous with the thought of grip. Also, for some reason, it seemed almost like connotative of the number 5. I guess it's because there's 5 fingers, but wow. I've never known. It just looks like an animal paw, but yeah, especially having listened to Saint Anger by Metallica, that looks a lot like their album cover for that. But, oh, I want to say the word so bad. I get to choose what I want to do. So we have Absorb, Force Absorption. Wait, what's my battery at? I got time. I got plenty of time. Force Absorption, the effect the Jedi can absorb dark force powers, force push, and force pull directly directed at them. You have, I didn't know that's what that did. I've never used this. I thought that it did more something along the lines of, there's a mission later where you have acid rain on you, and I thought that this helped. But if that's only for force, it's only for dark force powers too, which Mind Trick. Yeah, that's a positive. That's a light side force power that I guess absorption doesn't help with. That seems kind of lame to me. Seems kind of worthless. Mind Trick, I've also never used. It's only effective on humanoids and allows the Jedi to confuse and or misdirect their attention. It feels very... It doesn't feel like it works all the time, and even when it does, it's kind of shoddy. I've dabbled in it, but I've never quite enjoyed it. Force Protect... Oh, that's the one I'm talking about. It decreases the incoming damage from energy, physical projectile, explosive sources. That one I think actually would be pretty helpful. But I never used it whenever I was a kid. It just seemed like kind of lame not to use like lightning or grip. Or I liked Drain. Wow, I just unlocked a memory of myself. Me and my sister used to play this all the time, and we would play the multiplayer together. And I would always use Drain because you latch onto them if you're at close distance, and you hold your hand over their heart, and it just looks like really dark and crazy. The animation especially, and she'd get like actually upset. Like it would make her emotionally upset to see that happening to her avatar in this game. And I would derive some joy from that. Really not a good person. I don't know how many more stories I can tell of wrong things that I've done before I just straight up say I'm not a good person. Maybe I'm becoming better, but definitely haven't been for the majority of my life. I'm gonna pick Lightning. I'm very happy with Force Lightning. It's very nice in this game, especially when you get it to the top tier. It shoots people, like it pushes people against walls and stuff. It is really... You can use both hands if you turn off your lightsaber. I don't remember this. Did I choose a level? Did I already choose a level? I did. Oh, this is the one that messed me up. This is the one I was talking about last episode. If you've seen Tremors, this is... You'll like this if you liked Tremors. Or Dune. I don't know which of these sort of sci-fi-ish books. I'm sure that Tremors was not the source. But I don't know if Dune or Star Wars or what science fiction book probably came up with this idea, this concept. Again, I'm not going to spoil it just yet. I want you to see it, which is happening right now.
Hello?
This might not be nearly as impactful as it was when I was a kid.
Hey, you there.
Thank the Force you've come.
That's the same guy who was on talking to Josh. Okay, this is not nearly... Oh, wow. That was... Indeed, my friend. That was not really as climactic as I remember. That sound, though. I was terrified of this level. That constant roaring. Oh man, it really drove me crazy. Let me see if I can actually start this with a good mindset. I've still got battery. I don't know that I need to... I'm going to turn on my display here so that I can see what the time is. So I'll check my battery again in 7 minutes so that I don't accidentally lose the recording. Oh god! And immediately. This is a real clincher, if you know what I mean. I think that the goal... That's my ship, and it's kind of broken up. Let me go in there real quick and see. The goal here is, I believe, to repair the ship and then leave. You've got missing parts you got to find all over. And, oh my gosh, this level terrified me. I think I had dreams of that worm. Definitely a bit more pathetic with a B than I remember. Did you like that word? I learned that word when I was in that same literature class I was talking about. Actually, it might not have been literary analysis. That might have been creative writing, but I don't quite remember. It was all taught by the same teacher, and she was very nice. She was very nice. Kind of young and kind of pretty.
This power converter should do.
Kind of a risky situation there. Power converter. Why would well, I guess a ship could need a power converter. I guess it would have to have a power converter, actually. Whatever its source of fuel is, I'm sure, isn't just straight up raw energy that you could just use. But again, I don't actually know how that works. I also don't think I've ever mentioned that before, so I don't know why I said again. It's kind of like one of those filler words. Easy to roll off the tongue just to give you a bit more time to talk about the... Oh my god! It still bothers... It still bothers me, I guess. Jeez Louise. I actually don't get... I'm screaming now, and I'm like blowing out my mic, sorry. I don't think that I get super scared at games, but this just taps into my childhood, man. I'm a kid again. I'm 5 years old. Actually, how old was I when I played this game? When did it come out? Does that say it anywhere? Sorry. I don't know how to check when this game came out. It's worth looking that up to see how old I was. Okay, so this game came out in 2003, and I definitely did not play it when I was 3 years old. So I was late to the game, I guess. I was born in 2000, the year 2000, August 7th, 2000. I don't know if I should give that information away. Oh, and also, this map is the reason that I always pack these things around at least until I get to this one, because I never remembered which one it was. Because you can throw it, peep, and they'll chase after it then. And then I should have speed turned on. Did he go to it? Is he going? He didn't quite, like, jump up at it, but usually they do. And then you can use speed to grab this and run. Run like all get out. All right. But yes, I played this very young, though. I would say it wasn't... I probably watched this played by my father at least in 2004. I'm not sure if he got it the year that it came out, but I remember this being a part of my life, whether I was playing it or watching it since I was a wee baby. And so, yeah, it just has a direct line to my Fear Factor. Never watched Fear Factor. Not really into the reality... Is that a reality show? Not really into reality shows, regardless. I've just never checked that one out. I really hope that my laptop... I'm not going to be able to finish this level, I realize now, as I've only gotten 2 parts and I'm 4 minutes later. I used to be able to know where all these things are and kind of speedrun this. I think there's one on the wrong side of... There's not a wrong side of the ship, but it feels like there's one on this side of the ship, which feels wrong. Nope. I was wrong. I was the wrong side. And there might be one, actually. Can I get off the back of this ship? I don't remember where they all... Nope. I don't remember where they all are. So this might take even longer than it should. And so that means that I'll definitely... Can I just run straight over there? Oh my god! Ah! Okay. Oh, he was way back. He wasn't even near to me. Oh, well. The feeling... I got sweaty. That's stupid. I've played scarier games than this and not been afraid. I don't know why this... I don't know. Something about the prospect of getting eaten alive by a giant worm, I guess. It's just unsettling to me. Is that it? No, that's just stuff. That's just stuff that I don't need. Let me check my charge. That's it right there. Alright. I'm going to try to get that one before it... Is my health down? How did my health... Did it touch me? And it broke my health? Or worsened my health? Alright, I'm going to throw that over there. Pull out my lightsaber. Oh, you can kill these things too, but they respawn. And it takes 4 freaking ever. Alright, here we go. I'm going to do this, then I'm going to stop. Oh my god!
Well, this damper should be compatible with my hyperdrive motivator.
Stop. I don't like the... I got sweaty again. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, that was fun. I'll definitely be taking a little break now. Yeah, I've never done a proper outro. Thank you so much for watching. If you made it to the end, if you made it to the outro, that's why I don't do them. Because I know that this, no one will watch to the end. Even if you accidentally click on this. Even if you're asleep, if you do that, like, thing where you fall asleep watching something, then you wake up and it's just crazy something else. Even if you're waking up right now and you find yourself on this video, I'm sure that you will click off of it before it ends due to just natural causes. So, if you stay till this point, thank you so much. I'll probably be playing again later today. I'll go and charge my laptop up. And, yeah, I'm still very happy. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play. It is officially nighttime. I am playing at night. It's about 9:17 right now, so it is dark. I'm still in my car. I did get to go charge my laptop a little bit, and I've also relaxed a lot. I drank a coffee right at / before my last recording, and I think that was adding to my fear a little bit of those worm monsters. So hopefully I won't scream as much now. I'll go ahead and start the game. And I don't think that I'm necessarily a night owl. I think I can be a morning person. I think that I can also be a night person. I'm really just a person of all times of day. I definitely don't skimp out on the energy at any time of the day. Already starting this and hearing that scream, I'm a bit deterred. I don't remember the last one that I got. Last one of these. I'm definitely less scared because I just walked straight across that sand without feeling anything about it. Wait a second. I thought the last thing that I did was go and get one over there. Did it not save? Did it not get the, No, it has to have, because I loaded the checkpoint. And I did save the game, though. Let me see what that looks like, if that looks the same. Because I think I did actually save the game. I think I actively saved the game. Okay, this is slightly different. Okay, so I would have lost a little bit of progress there. I went over this way, I think, and I think I did get it. I think that was the last thing Yeah. So we're good now. Anyway, I wondered, in my spare time between these little episodes, if it would be more interesting if I tried to focus my attention and commentary on gameplay itself. I've kind of been letting the storyline of this game slack because I've been talking over it or paraphrasing / summarizing. Are they right behind me? Sounds like they're right behind me, but maybe that's what they want it to sound like. I also remembered about this level particularly that you can go and just get... Oh gosh, okay. You can go and get them all, and then just bring them all back. I think you can collect multiple at a time. Oh my god! Why? Jeez Louise. Alright, well, it turns out that I am just as scared without coffee as I am... Oh my... Watch this. Never mind. Were you watching? Did you get that? Okay, so I did go get that. Oh my gosh. They're a lot more active than I remember. Where are the other ones? Is that one? That's one for sure. Alright. Anyway. I am still, I guess, technically parked in public. Ah! Oh my gosh! It moved me! I didn't like that. I don't like being moved. What in the world?! Oh, I do have to go. I can't get them 2 at a time. Well, that changes everything. I might as well go ahead and throw this bomb over here. I only have 9 left. I don't know if you can get ammo on this map. But go on, fetch it. Did he not go for it? Did he leave after he scared the crap out of me? Alright, I'm gonna run for it. Yeah, he's gone. There ain't no one around. I don't see anything on the horizon. I do feel it, though, beneath my feet. Oh my goodness. I walked right toward... Get on there! Sorry. I'll try to turn those down afterward, so that I'm not scaring everyone off. So everything I thought was wrong. I think everything that I said in the little intro of this episode... Where does this one go? There we go. Everything I said at the intro of this episode, like that I won't be scared, that I'll collect multiple at a time, all that stuff. Oh, there is ammo. Is it ammo if it's bombs? Is that still called ammo? Or is that called munition? Ammunition? I don't know. I don't know what bomb ammunition would be called. I guess... Okay, so I paused and looked it up and actually learned a little bit of something. So it looks like ammunition is... Oh no, where was I going? Let me figure that out before I start preaching about... Where was I going? Do I have something? Return only one ship part carried at a time. Return a part to the ship in order to retrieve another. So I do have to go back to the ship then, I guess? I don't think that I went and got that part that I... Oh yeah, it's still over there. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Okay. So ammunition is pretty much as you expected it. The ammunition, you know, the shells, the bullet, the powder, the...
coupling I need for the acceleration compensator.
Whoa, that's a... Acceleration compensator? Why are you compensating for acceleration? Wouldn't that be kind of a moot point then? But munition includes the gun itself, I guess. And it comes from the French word, la munition. I don't know how to pronounce that. But it means the material used in war. That's what it literally means. So bombs are, in fact, munitions. So that's very interesting. And we learned that right in time for the last little bit of this episode.
Well, that should do it. Now to get off this crazy ride.
I should have just finished the episode. I think that I could have done it.
That's too bad about the
But
Russians.
I'd really hate to, you know, risk losing it with my PC being low charge.
Nasty critters.
Let's see what he's saying.
Got back safe and sound.
They are nasty.
We'll let Coruscant know to mark the planet as hazardous.
Yeah, it's really surprising that no one has marked that as hazardous. I'm also glad that you're not as angry as Luke Lars.
Nicely done, Jaden.
Okay, here we go.
You're ready for the next stage of training. But there's still another mission left if you choose to accept it.
1? Oh, I thought you got to skip 2 if you wanted to.
There's a chance to learn more about
Look how many times I jumped. My goodness. Yeah, that's definitely a clinching map there. So this is what I was talking about. You do get a chance to go back to the academy. You can also choose to do the next mission. I'm definitely going to do the next mission because I don't want to skimp out on anything, and I love all the levels equally. Actually, that might be a lie. I'll have to revisit that statement later. What is he saying? Son of a gun. I still have a few contacts in Coronet. Corellia, Coronet, Coruscant. I don't know the differences between all these things. We'll hit a few of the local cantinas and see what crops up. We'll also follow up with some of the people who reported this so-called cult activity. Still checking out that cult stuff. I didn't use lightning at all. That was really just a jumping heavy episode. Mission, not episode. That would be really cruel if I just ended the episode right there. Actually, it might be humane if these are actually terrible. It's going to be pretty interesting to upload all this because I'm trying to build myself, like I said earlier, a bank so that if I do wind up not doing this consistently. Oh, I love this one. This one has a nice feel. I think that this map exists on Contractors. I think someone made this on Contractors, and it's so much fun. But if I do wind up being less consistent with this than I would like to be able to continue uploading. So I'm building up my bank right now. I've not published any of these. I'm positive that for at least a long time, maybe indefinitely, these will receive 0 attention on YouTube. And maybe, hopefully, later they'll start to pick up. But I really hope that... I understand that I'm going to be seeing the lack of activity on these videos. But I really hope that that doesn't viscerally demoralize me. I can understand it. You know, oh, I can't go in that way. The mind can kind of understand what it's about to experience, but you really don't know how you feel when it comes around until you are there. And I hope that it doesn't demoralize me, not having... Oh, wait. Let me show you guys lighting. Let me key that somewhere. Does lightning... Okay, lightning's right there. What do I want to key that to? What's R right now? Is R anything? R... Use is R. I already pressed enter for that, so I'll just make that lightning. I'll make lightning R, and I'll just keep pressing enter to use stuff. Even though I got to reach all the way over. Whenever I was... Oh my gosh, it didn't work. Hold on. What went wrong? Lightning is R. Is it capital R? Does that make a difference? Is it case sensitive? And it's moved away from interaction, so why didn't it... Okay, it did work that time. Can I not be, like, running into it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not that satisfying on level 2. It really goes crazy at level 3. It's a big difference. This is a fun one to have grip, though, because you can pick them up and just move them aside and drop them into that hellishness. This map always felt very intense to me as I was playing it as a kid. But what was I talking about? I was talking about something that I thought was somewhat of an interesting conversation. I was about to start talking about something else, actually. Let me pause the video and gather my thoughts real quick. That's right. I remember now. Let me heal myself up real quick. So what I was going to say is I was talking about reaching all the way over from my WASD controls over here with my left hand to the enter button, having to press that. And it reminded me of whenever I used to have to reach all the way over the car that I used to drive. And now that I'm starting the story out loud, it's not nearly as interesting as I thought it would have been. But basically, I used to drive the GOVs, the government-owned vehicles. Did that work? Oh, no, it's still on. I think I gotta press a button down here. I used to drive the government-owned vehicles to and from different airports as I'd be sent over the state. And they were all huge. I mean, ridiculously massive. And I'm not short. I'm not small. I'm medium. I'm a medium-sized guy. I'm 5'10". I think that's medium in the U.S. But I do have, long monkey arms. All that height, I'd say 80% of my height is just legs. And then if I raise my arms over my head, almost said heads. If I raise my arms over my head, it's all limbs. I'm built like a spider monkey, which really did help with like climbing trees as a kid and stuff like that, but it doesn't help whenever I'm sitting down. All that height is lost. And I'm even shorter when I'm sitting down next to someone who has a more human proportion between their legs and torso. Let me heal up there. I thought that when you got healing to 100% that it just snapped up 50 points. I thought that's what happened, but maybe that's just multiplayer. Maybe in this it always... I like that too, how he actually covers his face when you're facing the wind and not when you're, what is that, maybe 45 degrees away from it? Looks like 45 degrees is the cutoff. What was I talking about? Oh, those big vehicles. Yeah, I would have to reach all the way across. It's like stretching out my arms just to turn off the AC. I'd be freezing my butt off. Can I sprint over there? Oops, 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 oops. Oh, yeah. Nice. This guy is waiting on me down here, and I think there's a few other baddies down there shooting, so that's going to make it a bit chaotic. I'm not sure that I want to tackle all that. Let's see here. Whenever you do... oh, my gosh. Oops, 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 oops. It's really not that big of a deal whenever I start wasting force. It just feels like I start to panic. Am I getting hit up here? They're missing me, okay. They're just missing me down there. When you do put up your lightsaber and you're just trying to shoot them with a gun, you lose your defensive ability. I don't know if you've noticed while I've been playing, but yeah, like that. Your lightsaber blocks oncoming fire. It looks like pretty terribly. Oh, oop, 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 oop. Oh my gosh, I'm already... Yeah, never mind. No reason to panic. I pulled the same move on him that I pulled on that robot in the first episode. And I do love that move. I like it when they kind of build it up. They move more... let's see if I can do it. I think it's like when you move around in a circle. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Why did I come down here? Was there any point to this? Except that... Oops. Except that he was down here kind of challenging me and I wanted to show him who was boss. I guess not. That's kind of a... Again, not very kind of you, Jaden. I guess I'm kind of Jaden right now, so maybe not very kind to me. Can I get in one of the... Nope. So there really was... Oh, I hear someone. I've just criticized myself for going through just murdering people for no reason. And the moment that I heard that guy's voice, I wanted to just go check it out to kill him. That was probably him right there. These guys are bad people, though. They kind of deserve to die, even if... I mean, I don't know that I'm really taking POWs if these guys are actively screwing around, you know, killing people. Like, you take out the head, you'd think that the disciples, you know, these cultists would kind of cease their project, their mission, but I'm sure that that would just create a power vacuum, and then they would, you know, someone would organize the effort, someone would become the new head. You've really just got to eradicate all of them. Is that a bad thought? Has that led to many unnecessary wars? Yeah. So I think the way that I do that is by tapping forward and... oh! And I forgot, there were these moves that I wanted to try again because I felt like I could actually... So what... Is this the backslash that I'm talking about? Yeah. Just mouse 1 S. And that's what makes you hit behind you like that. But I do not understand this one. Tap jump immediately followed by forward and attack. Wait, immediately followed by forward and attack. Did not work. Is that it? Is that what they're talking about? Oops, that's not the right menu. Because that doesn't look anything like what it looks like here. Yeah, no, that doesn't look nearly like that. Force pull slash. Pull then attack when the enemy is far. Pull and mouse 1. Maybe I'll get better at that. Maybe that'll work out later. I think I'm supposed to go in the other door here. What did he say? Oh my gosh, I don't think you can say that, dude. I'll have to bleep that out. I do like the little conversations they give. And I really liked it in Rogue One whenever... Oh, ooh, ooh. But that didn't even kill him. God dang. Explosions don't do jack in this game. They do not kill anyone or anything, except me. I died that first episode from a daggone explosion. How can I get through there? Well, definitely don't use the explosives because they're pointless. And boom. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa. Didn't even see there, buddy. Are they going to shoot the explosives? Because that would be pretty smart of them, but I don't think that AI was that talented yet. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Golly, I don't like those noises. I don't like the noises he makes whenever he actually gets hurt. It's kind of bothers me. I don't like bothering noises. I really hate the sound of dogs like whimpering and howling and stuff like that. And I don't understand in movies when they have that junk. I think, what did you do to the dog to get that sound bite? You know? Are they what is that feeling in my feet? Oh god! My gosh, everything can kill me. I feel a rumbling in my feet. It might be just the cars. I'm under a bridge. Probably not smart this late at night. Especially with the crime rates in the area that I'm in. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know how they make those noises. Do people get paid to just sound like dogs? Are those actually people? Because if so, that's incredible, but also I feel like you're just hurting dogs, and I'm not with it. I'm not with that. Am I going this way? Am I going the right way? I'm gonna heal up a bit first. I'm not gonna risk getting killed. And I should probably save my game too, because I haven't had a checkpoint. Oop. There we go. Heal up a little bit more. The healing parts of this game are going to be pretty boring, and I'm, of course, terrible at conversation and making interesting conversation. How about a joke? Let me think of some good jokes. I got some favorite jokes that I've memorized. This one, I call this one my nerdy joke. I didn't come up with it, of course. You probably already heard it if you've Googled nerdy jokes like I have before a hangout to maybe try to earn some more friends. Actually, before I start telling jokes, where am I going? Am I going this way? I think I am. I think I started backtracking unintentionally. If the right door is the right door, yeah. So I started backtracking. So anyway, the joke. Very funny. I go into the library and I go up to the librarian and I ask, "Hi, I'm looking for books on either Pavlov's dog or Schrodinger's cat." The librarian responds, "It rings a bell, but I'm not sure if it's there or not." I'll give you time to stop laughing there. Give you time to stop slapping your knee. If you want it explained, you'll have to look that up. Because, of course, I'm not actually smart. I just looked up smart jokes. I don't get it myself. Doesn't make any sense to me. Die! Awesome. No, so obviously Pavlov's dog was the subject of his classical conditioning. And where am I going? I'm so sorry that I'm an idiot. So am I not... Hey, how about you fall down here? That'd be funny. Nice. Okay, so I'm genuinely lost. Genuinely lost. Am I supposed to be back in here? Go somewhere in here? Oh, that's the wrong door. Oh, wait. Did I somehow get turned around again? No. No. I get it now. But I do think that I'm still backtracking, actually. Is this the right way? And was it, in fact, the left door that should have been the right door? No, that's where... This is literally the most linear map in existence, and I'm stuck. That's crazy. Really interesting. I don't know. The creativity of this is pretty awesome. That they have a map that's literally a straight line. You've got no deviation from it, but it's so fun. It's so nice. It's almost like a dungeon crawler, like just pretty linear, but you're just coming across different baddies. Okay, I definitely need to go back inside here then, I guess. I've played this game, like I said. Oh my gosh. How is that possible? Oh, that's right, because this is a different little train section. Is it the left one here then? Nope. Bro, I might have to stop recording for a moment to figure this out. If I can't figure it out soon, I'll waste the whole daggone... Maybe this will get me on the right track, though. I think that I could complete one mission. Was I supposed to do something in here? After I opened this up? Oh. Wow. I forgot all about this. What did I do in here earlier? Did I just get in, get out? Was that it? That's really dumb. Oh, I think this is a secret area. Nope. Oh, but they're blowing stuff up. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you're having fun up there in your safe little spaceship. Meanwhile, I'm out here in the stinging rain. I don't know, your job's probably harder. And also, you could crash at any moment, and that would pretty much kill you. Maybe Jaden. This is the first mission that I've been on with Kyle Katarn, and yet he's still not here. How? What? Why couldn't I throw my saber? Did I not click hard enough? Okay. Oop. Yeah. Those snipers will get you, man. Let me heal up a little bit. Let's see here. More jokes. What other jokes do I know to really tickle your funny bones? I like this one. It was what did the ox say to his son when his son went away for college? He said, "Bye, son." That's a good one. That's a nice joke you don't gotta think about, you know? I like jokes like that. Oh my gosh, what happened? I saw the little green galaxy come out of his gun. I think that he just absolutely destroyed me. And I don't remember if I had a checkpoint or a save more recently, so I'll... Oh, sorry, I thought there was someone coming over here. I'll just have to reload the save and hope... Oh my gosh, this feels like it was forever ago. Was it? Was this forever ago? Why didn't I save after I healed up? Have I already been up here? Did I already kill this guy? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's really quite fine. I'll just get all this... Just get right back over there. Oh, hold on. What the funky fresh, bruh? Sorry about that. My father called me, so I just had to answer him. Talk a little... Oh god, I forgot. Talk to him a little bit. Dude, you almost killed me. Or did you save me? Again, I'm just being pretty unappreciative of Kyle Katarn this episode. But again, to be fair, he ditched me not on a few occasions, and now he's just kind of flying around, potentially being the very agent of my demise. I'm not positive. It's kind of went by fast for me to be certain that he wasn't just hurting me. All right, this is where I died last time. Oh god, and I'm gonna do it again if I'm not careful. Heal up. Oh my gosh. Let me heal up down here. So I was thinking about things that I might try to do in the future too, to shake things up. And I work currently. I'm a software developer. I work in Access VBA and Power Apps mainly, but I dabbled for the majority of my life in C#. That's kind of like my native programming language. And granted, nowadays, you don't really need to know any C# whatsoever to program in Unity. But I have Unity, and I'm able to navigate it somewhat well. And I was considering... This is going to be a lucky shot. Yeah. I'm considering making... Oh, gosh. Ouch. It's October. Actually not. It's not October at all. It's going to be October in a few months. And I love Halloween. I have a Halloween party every year. Hopefully more people show up this year than last year. We had a really unfortunate outbreak of COVID among our friends last year. And by our friends, I mean me and my sister invite our friends. But hopefully we have more people this year. I love Halloween. I always decorate for it. I go all out. And I was thinking about trying to make a quick, very small, very campy horror game. There we go. He kind of hurt me a little bit, and I was scared to look at my health to see how much he did. Making a horror game, and then trying to release it. Maybe even playing it myself. I don't know how that would go over, because obviously I won't be scared by it. I'll know what's coming. Or, a thought just occurred to me, I could make it procedurally generated so that even I can get jump scared by it. Whoa, that dude. Okay, so they're going to blow up a heavily populated area! Holy moly. The dude freaking jumped at me. But he fell pretty quick. The faster they jump, the faster they fall, right? Twice the pride. What happened? Oh, did they blow me up? They blew me up. Did it save a checkpoint right there before that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and that's probably even farther away. Are you serious? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. I was being dramatic for nothing. Okay, let me go do this. Get this real quick. Beep. Okay, I think that disarmed it. Let me kill this guy. Yeah, all's well. Anyway, I could make a procedurally generated horror game so that I could even be a little scared by it. That'd be fun. They're starting... Oh, okay, so now I've defused the bomb, but they're just gonna, like... They're gonna pull a rough one, and... God, I'm gonna die. I'm not about dying. I'm not for it. Why isn't my healing working? Am I not? Is it not selected? It was selected. I don't know why that. Maybe you can't do that while you're attacking people. Does that cancel it? Anyway, I'm gonna have to meditate here for a little bit. But I was thinking about doing that, and I think that it could be pretty fun. It's been a while since I've made quote unquote a game. I actually taught a class for the beginning concepts of computer programming for MIT's Scratch, and that was. I didn't teach for MIT. That'd be way too impressive. No, I just taught some kids at the Dunbar Library. But it was really fun. I really enjoyed that. And I think that my father has YouTube channels as well, and he's actually somewhat successful at it. So that's a bit disappointing that I haven't surpassed him yet, being, that it's generally more a thing of the youth than the elders. But he's rocked my world at it. He's far exceeded my fame because I have no fame. But anyway, he has a computer programming channel, actually. Advantage Applications, if you guys want to check that out. And I think he mainly makes videos for VBA, but he's asked me to make videos for Power Apps and or a Scratch class just to get over go over the concepts, the basic concepts. The only difficult thing is that object-oriented programming, or OOP, as again, really, that's such a sad posture that he did when he died. I didn't like that. Didn't like seeing that. How's my battery doing? I'm not rocking this level very good. Oh no! I should have saved my game afterward. Alright, let me get this real quick, bud. I don't have time for you. Oops. He's asked me to make those videos, and I've thought about it. It's just that this is much more carefree. This is much less important. But this guy's putting up more of a fight this time. Heal. Oh, I thought I could heal in slow motion. That would have been cool. Watching the effect zoom in on me there. This is much more laid back. I feel much more comfortable just rambling about nonsense, unscripted, than, ooh, this would be handy before I... Could you imagine if, like, your health supply was on the inside of a building, and the guy who's coming to kill you just stops at it for a moment, starts lapping up the water from the well, from the fountain of youth? Did a little bit of a mouth fart there. Sorry about that. I don't know how bad this is going to be for the people who have genuine issues listening to harsh sounds or strange sounds. I've never been one for the ASMR scene. It kind of really annoys me, especially when they're oddly sensual about it. It really, I don't know why it doesn't bother me like the people who actually have problems with sounds, like the people who have problems with whispering or the people who have problems with chewing. It doesn't bother me in that sense. It doesn't infuriate me, like, physically. It just feels so wrong, especially when they're like licking and tapping and all that kind of stuff. It's gotten to the point that even whenever I see a video of someone drawing something, I do quite like drawing videos, and I like drawing myself. If you're not following me on Instagram, it's God of Fish, but fish is spelled G-H-O-T-I. So sorry, that's very confusing. I've been called God of Gotti more times than I know of. Probably. If anyone talks about me behind my back, I'm sure that they don't refer to me as God of Fish. I think they refer to me as God of Gotti, which is understandable. I shouldn't have picked a word that is exactly designed to be confusing and hard to communicate if I wanted to pass or become known by word of mouth at all. But go check out my Instagram. I've got some drawings on there, and I hopefully plan on doing more. I draw my album art, which I only have 2 albums and a track right now. But I've drawed or crayoned all of it. Ah, test your might. Yeah. So intense. Ouch. Too little, too intense. Can I lightning you as well? Yeah, I cut him in half. That's brutal. What was I talking about before I got in that epic fight? I wish I could push him off. He just falls kind of over, but oh man, I'm gonna be mad that I don't remember what I was talking about. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, I was talking about ASMR. So even whenever I watch drawing videos, like there's a guy. Oh gosh, I forgot his name, but I love watching him. Oh, and I just finished the mission. See, this is the thing. I have such a small amount of time on the next mission. If I were to start it now, oh, let me hear these guys. Sorry. Oh, I thought he said, "So lucky you shut up when you did." And I thought he was talking to me because I was talking just then. It's lucky you shut up when you did. He does look like he would say that right now. He's pretty mad about it. So anyway, the tram exploded in the city. It could have killed thousands of people. Are you going to say that I did an okay job?
We need you back at the academy.
Okay, yeah. Time to go back to the academy. I think this is going to be a cutscene, so I'll say this real quick. And actually, this might be perfect. It always feels like there's just a short, brief amount of time that I can keep playing after a mission, but before my battery goes out. And that always feels like I'm starting half or like 1/4 of a mission and then playing through a full one and starting a next one. If I could just offset the time a little bit, then I could probably just play a single one of these missions per episode because of how bad I am. I'm sure that these don't actually take like a half hour to complete, and I'm not sure how long it's been actually right now. But my battery is, let's check it. It's not too bad. What is that? A third? 1/4? I'd say that's more like a third than a quarter. My battery goes out so bad, and I think that it's
The future is clouded. Make
clouded.
your choices carefully.
Bud. Bud, how is this clouded? I'm still more good than bad. The utilitarian in me necessarily equates this as a net positive, and yet you're making that face at me. That's less angry, I think, than it usually is, actually. So that's nice. But let's watch these cutscenes.
I have called you all here to relay some disturbing news.
Lay it on us.
Someone sliced into my personal records and accessed some highly sensitive data about places where I felt a strong connection
Someone
with the Force.
accessed my search
Places like
history.
Cloud City, Hoth, and Bish.
What did they
Bish.
get from that besides a tour?
Something nasty.
I believe that the scepter Jaden saw
There is some
somehow
nasty
used to
stuff in his
drain
personal
the
records.
Force power from the Masasi Temple.
Drain the Force? How can anyone do that?
I'm not
Didn't you
sure.
die? Weren't you eaten by a worm?
From the Jedi holocron.
How can anyone do that?
Devices were created in the past that could absorb and store Force energy.
Like
Those
batteries.
Jaden saw may have discovered some way to harvest force power with that scepter.
Which could be dangerous indeed.
So they can zap force from you in this
So what are we
game,
gonna
I
do?
guess.
We'll have to investigate any locations.
It's
from
invented
records.
stakes, you
That
know.
includes all of
You
the
know that.
secrets.
You know we're gonna win.
You're going
You know that
to
the bad
win.
guys aren't gonna win.
Kyle, I need you to look at the Valley of
This
the
is
Dead.
all manufactured conflict.
Why would they be stealing force power?
I don't know. You worry too much, Jaden. I bet that these cult guys can't take on a Jedi.
Well, we're not Jedi yet. We're just students.
You may be
Now
just
it feels more like
but you're on your way.
it feels more like Jaden is being kind of the kiss up. Like, well, we're not Jedi yet. We're still students. Wink at the teacher. I don't like the asymmetry. I do like aesthetically the asymmetry of Kyle Katarn's outfit. I don't understand the purpose. I've never understood that. Like, especially like I really like the way it looks in Halo Reach. I loved Emil's armor get up. You know, that huge one shoulder.
If you need any help.
I don't know why it's aesthetically pleasing, but to think about actually me wearing that feels horrible to imagine. Like I would just be weighed down on. I don't even hardly like having my hair long and parting it to one side because it feels like just asymmetrical. I'm past the worm stage now. I can just go ahead and choose one of these other ones. I'll mix it up. I'll throw down some wires, some tripwires. Watch me be the very bird to walk through it as I do my classic retrace my steps without realizing it. Retracing your steps was such a huge part of the first Dark Forces too. I mean, those maps were really small. I shouldn't have skipped that. What am I doing? I'm playing this as if I was playing alone. Is my mic falling down? I think it is. There we go. That might be a bit better. Might have to... Can you hear my nose breath? I don't think it's that noticeable. But... backtracking wasn't really taboo in the first... a couple Dark Forces, actually. They were very small maps, and you needed to go back. You needed to loop through a couple times. It's like those... It's like those, what am I thinking of? Probably nothing. There's probably nothing going on in my mind.
Probably cover more distance with one of those tauntauns.
That only played in my left ear, and I'm not sure why. I felt like Jaden was kind of whispering in my ear. Come here, come here, come on. Yeah! It used to be... oh, wait, can I not equip my lightsaber? There we go. It used to be kind of a challenge for me to try to play through these maps without turning on my force... my force saber. My lightsaber once. Watch this. Boom! Watch this. I think you can switch sides on your lightsaber too, but I'm not sure how to do that. Hopefully I don't die. Let's see here. I think I'm supposed to go in here, and I think I can press control or jump to get off. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know how to get off. That's alright. I'll just keep running into these guys. There we go. Oh, there's this guy. Whoa, he's the one doing the damage. I don't think I can heal on this either. Oh my gosh, how do I get... Oh, okay, there we go. Let me heal up a little bit. Can't heal. There we go. Boop. This is definitely the map that I got lost on the most as a kid. So, I definitely will not finish this episode, unfortunately. It's also... I think that these intermediary missions are a bit longer than the ones you take that you choose to take in what order. Now these guys, he wants to hurt you, bro. Let me see if I can actually shoot this guy a little bit. Oh gosh, start charging. He did. Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah! That charge actually scared me. That was stupid. I don't know why that scared me so much. I don't remember that being scary as a kid. Now, one of these places does gives you a little secret place. They're, like I said, the last episode, they're really loose about what they determine are secret areas. I mean, you pretty much just walk a couple steps in a different direction, and it's like, oh, whoa, you're pretty exploratory. Is that a word? Exploratory? Explorative. Is that? I don't know. There was something I said. Oh yeah, I said competitory or something like that. And then did I backtrack? I think I did. And then I was rewatching that and I was like, competitive. I was thinking of competitive. And I thought about doing something to... No, I didn't backtrack. Now I'm backtracking. I thought about adding a little bit of text there to like clarify, but you know, I'm an idiot. If I had to go back and change what I said every time I said something dumb, I'd likely never say anything. I'd never get anything done. Let's see here, what's my battery at? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, dang, those things. Let me get off this. How do I get off this? Okay. I'll kill you real quick, because you can see kind of over that. And then I'm... Oops. Sorry, babies. Like the way my lightsaber makes that noise whenever it is really cool that they programmed... Nope, never mind, they didn't program it here. In certain places, you can actually see the effect your lightsaber... Not there either. Okay, never mind. If you've been paying attention to the walls as I run into them... Wait, should I kill this guy? Yeah, he shoots me, okay. I don't kill anything that doesn't shoot me. Or hit me. Or choke me or anything like that. Well, maybe not everything that chokes me. Is that...
Doesn't look like they got in this way.
Is that the wrong kind of joke to make? Do I need to cut that out? I don't know. Oh, I haven't used any of my bombs, but there's not really been a chance to. No, wait, what did he say? Oh no. I didn't listen to him. Am I supposed to jump over this? I forget what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to walk up to it? Dang it. Like I said, this is a really challenging map for me. I'm notorious for getting lost here, so I don't think that I can do anything here. So I'm just gonna walk around, see what's up. In that thing, maybe? No. Dang. Am I gonna have to... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I just go this way. Derp. Alright, let me go get one of these riding babies. Let me go ride one of these babies around. How old do you think that, what are these, wontons? How old do you think they are, usually? How old do you think they last to? Could be like turtles, dude. Turtles are like a forever pet. They will outlive you. You're a turtle's pet, really. Yay, a checkpoint. Thank you for not making me remember to save my game. Oops. Let me just go ahead and get off you, and you can run. But you can't run fast enough. Oops. Oh, man. It is getting quite... Oh, man. It is getting quite hard to run my hand all the way over to the enter key. Now, am I going the right direction? I think I still am. There's one part in this where... They shoot at me with some big guns. That one. That's the one. Or maybe that's the one I ought to get on. Ah! Yeah! Didn't have to deal with that at all. Please die. Okay, good. Now you die next. I don't think that thing can get in here. I forgot about that thing being in here. Gosh, it's everywhere. It's really quite overwhelming when you get into these shootout situations, because you're just kind of like running around in the middle. I saw a little interact button, I think. Maybe that was just a little dust mite. Oh, wow, I forgot about the inside part of this map. This game is so cozy to me. I hope that it's not just nostalgia and that you're feeling the coziness yourself. Because, oops, because this, like, look at this. Could you not just exist here? Could you not just listen to some, like, kind of shoegaze music and just vibe? I really like the cold weather. I really like cold rooms, white walls, anything that makes you feel colder even yet still. So this is just heaven for me. Don't remember where I'm supposed to go first. I probably will have to stop the episode soon. In fact, I need to check my charge again because it has been, I think, about an hour since I've had my laptop on, and that's usually the runtime of this battery. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop there. Well, thank you again so much for watching. I'm liking that I can actually plan ahead a little bit to give a proper outro. I'll play more tomorrow, and I'll upload these soon. Actually, how many videos do I have so far? I think I have 4. I've only been doing this 2 days, and I plan on doing 2 a day until I get caught up. And then I'll just try to keep that buffer. If I skip a day, then I'll just do 2 the next day. I'll work back up. But anyway, if anyone watches this, if I post this before October, which I'm sure I will, and if it gets any amount of attention whatsoever before October, let me know what you think about the scary game idea that I had. I'll definitely be playing some scary games or some Halloween themed games in October. I'm not sure what, I don't have really an agenda for what games I want to play. I'll probably go through all these games. If I do an episode of one of the earlier Dark Forces games and it's not fun, it doesn't seem like it's gonna give enough content for me to talk over, then I might not continue it, but I'll start each one of these games. But if you have any other suggestions, I'm all ears. And yeah, thanks so much. I'm very happy. Hello everybody, welcome back to my Let's Play series of Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. It is a new day. I'm starting to feel a little bit less nervous about starting these things. I need to take less time to gather my thoughts and catch my breath. I've got my coffee here from Taylor Books. The pretty girl, unfortunately, was not working today. But I'm drinking through a straw, and you have the lovely sound of ice rattling around to accompany the sounds of me drinking instead of the sound of me slurping up from a mug, which I'm sure is much preferable. Let's go ahead and get started. Launching the game now. So hopefully, I've watched these videos back, of course, as I don't edit them much, but I just take out certain little segments here and there, or if I need to, censor something that I've said inappropriate, then let me turn that back up. Then I do, I do, again, want this to be available to all audiences, but I always think that I've found something that I should do differently, or that I should... I've lost my place down here. This is supposed to be open, I thought. Oh, wow, that's just like Blood. Locked. That was a terrible impression, but if you played the Blood game, you know what I'm talking about. I always feel like I have all these ideas about what I need to do differently, what I need to improve upon, and then I always wind up forgetting what I've thought of, I just get behind the microphone here and just go crazy. I also just had one of the scariest experiences of my life. Oh no, another one of these shootouts. I think that I can... Let's see here. I know it'll switch me to first person. Oh, I don't have my actual thermal detonators. I have these. I was going to throw some at some people. I was going to throw some bombs at these dudes. But it looks like I'm just going to have to charge in with a little bit of lightning, probably. So let me run in here. If I were more skilled, or it consumed less of my force, I would probably have some kind of strategy of... some kind of strategy better than what I'm doing. Oh my gosh! And already I'm sucking terribly. I would have a better strategy than just running... Oh, that would have been so satisfying. But, as always, just shy of the cigar. Still never learned what that means. Why they say that. I should have looked that up, too. I'll do that right now, actually. Give me a moment. Alright. It's Close But No Cigar Origin. Its origin... were back in the 1920s when carnivals would hand out cigars as prizes. Okay, so really it was like I thought in that, was that the first episode? It was just like I thought. They'd hand out cigars for doing well at something, and that's... What a time. At a carnival, too. I mean, carnivals are generally for kids, right? I wondered if in the 1920s they allowed kids to use tobacco products. I know it was much less taboo. Ooh, I've got a message, but I'm not going to check that just yet. I'm supposed to... Oh, there was a lever over here. That's right. And that'll unlock the door downstairs. Thank you for showing me that, in case I had forgotten. Which is very likely. My memory seems to... Watching the last episode, my memory was terrible on that straight line Corellia planet. That was really hard to watch. That little segment where I got absolutely turned around. Oh, I need to heal again. Oops, that's not healing. There we go. I also noticed that I said oops a lot. It was almost as if I was being overly apologetic for being bad at the game. Maybe that's something I should apologize for, but unfortunately, it's also one of those things that will probably continue to happen. I feel like an apology only truly counts if you change your ways. You should only have to apologize for one thing once, you know what I mean? And then actions got to speak louder than words, which is a difficult thing because there are certain situations that will never arise in action. I mean, you could say, I would die for you, and you can only prove that once, and at that point, it's kind of pointless to have someone who cares about you so much that they die for you after that first time. You can only use that, once. But it is interesting. My opinion on the word love. Let me get my lightning selected here. No one asked, but my opinion on the word love. Ooh, also, before this, I'm going to try doing my pull attack. Didn't work. I remembered in the last episode that I was looking at the little, what are they called? The moves menu. And I really wanted to try the force pull slash, but it looks like it was effective. He died, but it didn't look quite as cool as I'd hoped. But anyway, my opinion on the word love, I think, first of all, that it's overused. I think that, I started thinking about this in earnest back when I was working at the airport because there was a woman come up, and I guess that I was carrying with me my usual unenthusiastic expression, and she put her hands on my, not desk, my little kiosk, and she looked me dead in the eye and she said, "When's the last time someone told you they love you?" And it freaked me out. I immediately went quiet, deer in the headlights look. I said something along the lines of, "I don't know." And she leaned forward, her voice dropped an octave, and she almost whispered, "I love you." It was incredibly uncomfortable and almost rude. I know that's not gonna sound right, but hear me out. I think that when people do something advertently, knowledgeable of its impact on you, and that impact is negative, or at least, I would say that shock is negative. I would say that no one really wants to be shocked with something. When someone does that knowingly, knowing what they're doing, I think that's wrong. That's an assault upon my person, I don't really believe that. That's another overused word, is assault. Hopefully no one is an actual assault victim here. That would be unfortunate, and of course I have the utmost sympathy for you if you are. But she knew what she was doing. She knew that looking at me and my expression that I was not ready to hear that, and she said it anyway. I'm sure that she had good intentions, though, to be fair. Looking back on it now, again, back in the day, I was pretty upset easily. I was already kind of in a bad mood all the time. They had called me at one point at that job the one who never smiles. And that really was strange to me. I've always been a pretty happy, goofy guy. And then all of a sudden, I was described as the one who never smiles, and it just felt very surreal. It isn't the person I want to be. Am I in the wrong place? No, I'm not. Oh man, check this out. This is one of the highlights of the game, if I'm being perfectly honest. It peaked early, but this is definitely one of the highlights of the game, getting to use that thing. I think I get to use one of those against an ATSD later, which is also a highlight. Maybe it didn't peak.
I should keep following the beacons.
Okay. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you, game developers. So I think it's overused. I think that lady was just trying to kind of... Oh no, is that one of those... Is that an ATSD right there? Or is that just one of those mounted turrets? It's a mounted turret. But I do need to sprint past it.
Why would they be guarding this pile of junk?
Oh wow, this isn't... I never realized what this was when I was younger. This is an ATSD, though. Or AT-AT. An AT-AT. You ever realize that AT-AT is backwards for data? Kind of. Backwards isn't a language either. You can't be backwards for something. But anyway, I think she knew what I was doing. I went inside and I told Casey about it, one of my coworkers, one of my favorite coworkers, actually. Shout out to Casey Sizemore. If you're somehow stumbling upon this, I probably won't send this to you of my own will. But if you stumble upon it and you happen to recognize my voice, I talked to her about it, and she said the same thing to her when she came inside, so it wasn't personal at least. And, of course, Casey, being the sweetheart that she is... Am I supposed to go down there? I think I am. Okay. Being the sweetheart that she is, said it back very enthusiastically. You know, they bonded over it. I think that they even exchanged information, if I'm not mistaken, and became somewhat maybe pen pals. I don't know what happened after that, but what I do know is that if she truly loved me, then I think that is a fault. I guess I should describe what I think love is first. Oh, okay. I guess I was moving on there. I think that when you care about someone, you are aligning their survivalistic needs with your own. And I think that the ultimate of caring about someone is placing their survivalistic needs even above yours. You would quite literally die for someone. Aw, man, I didn't get to capitalize on hopping on that dude's head by stabbing him in a cool way. Wait, where's mine? There it is. I think that liking someone is different than caring about someone. And you can say that you love someone in both ways, but I think it's kind of a misnomer to say that you love someone if you just mean that you like them or enjoy them quite a lot. I think that love is particular to the aspect of a relationship that is care. And I think that it's the ultimate in care. I think it's placing their survivalistic needs above yours. And if you don't truly mean that, I don't think you should say it. And if you mean it, but you say it to everyone, if you truly mean it for everyone, then I think that's more a deficit of your, of the value that you place on your own life, rather than a surplus of the value you place on others. Maybe that's very cynical of me, though. Oh no. What's my tactic here? I'm going to speed around and get this guy first. Awesome. Ah! That was unintentional. But it looked pretty cool, especially in slow motion. I wonder how they decided on these core force powers. What do we have? We got speed, push, pull, sense. Sense, I never realized, was eyeballs looking up at... a third eye. It's like 3 eyes, so that makes... I mean, that's like the pineal gland. That makes perfect sense. I never realized that when I was a younger child. I wonder what other ones of these I didn't realize. I don't think I know what rage is. I don't think I know what mind trick is. I should look at those in the next screen I'm able to. But back to what I was talking about. I think that if you would sacrifice yourself, if you are, let's say, a brain surgeon, and let's say that you aren't working in America, so that you, I have a bit of a grudge against the American health system. Not that I'm a super forward-thinking guy. I mean, I am in West Virginia, but I do have a grudge against that because of running up against it, and it's easier to have, I guess, a bit more of a forward mindset if you've experienced things like that. But if you are a doctor, you're working outside of the U.S., and people actually can afford you, and you actually are saving lives, truly. Can I get in there? And you sacrifice yourself for someone maybe who isn't as altruistic, maybe isn't as... Even if they are altruistic, someone who isn't as knowledgeable or skillful in a domain that genuinely aids the public, then I think that is a miscalculation. I think that might be... Let me kill these guys. Sorry, I couldn't focus on what I was trying to get across, my moral code. I think that might be a miscalculation. And so if that lady didn't truly love me, then she shouldn't have said it. And if she did truly love me, then I think that's something she might need to work on. I would feel bad if she would just, without knowing anything about me, place my life over hers, because I'm sure that it wouldn't take a lot for someone to have created more positive in the world than I have. They wouldn't even really need to have created any positive at all, just not creating negative, and I think they'd have a leg up on me. Maybe that's too self-sacrificial of me, but I don't know. It would be hard to change my mind. It also is one of those things that if I were to change my mind, I think I would even feel... I think the aspect of myself... Do I need any ammo? Yeah. The aspect of myself that once felt very self-loathing would feel guilt for having gotten over that issue. Isn't that interesting? Sorry, I had to reset a little bit there. Got my mind on those strange topics, and probably shouldn't have spent however many minutes it's been on my ideology of love. Definitely not a philosopher, definitely not smart enough to even form a proper opinion on these subjects, but I gotta talk about something. I don't like the way I don't like the way I sound. Not that I don't like the way my voice sounds. I don't really care. It hasn't really... I mean, I've had, 24 years to get used to the way that I sound. So if I'm not comfortable with it by now, then that's just too bad. But I don't like my inflection. I feel like I always sound a bit rude, and I really hate that. Or judgmental. I think that everyone judges. I think that judgment is a good trait to have. I think that it's... I'm not sure how to distinguish between judgment and... well, bias is never good. Bias gets in the way of judgment. Bias isn't a negative judgment. It's just an impedance? Impedance? An impediment, maybe. No. It gets in the way of judgment, I think. Your biases. So that's not what I would call it either. Maybe that is a proper word for what I'm thinking of. Basically, I think there is a difference between judging someone in their actions, which is what you should do, and judging someone or using your judgments of someone to evaluate how you treat them. No, that's not true either, because if someone is a genuinely bad person, then you should treat them based on that. I think that could be wrong. Maybe you should treat everyone kindly, but it feels like if someone is acting very strange... Oh, I should be listening to this. They found a search history. Skywalker has gone to some notorious websites. That's me. Whee! I'm intruding. Oh, I gotta heal. I'm outruding. Let me run away. Is that a funny joke? Did you guys appreciate that? You guys. You guy? It's strange that the singular guy doesn't feel gender neutral, but guys does. Is guys still gender neutral? I kind of live under a rock. Kind of live in a cave. What in the world was I talking about? The way that I sounded? I need to collect my thoughts again. Sorry. Oh no, I was talking about the way that you should judge people, or the way that you should act based on the judgment of, oh, I'd killed my Tauntaun instead of my please don't. Oh my gosh, I'm really marking you up. Really hard to see the... Oh, and that's also what I was talking about last episode, where you can actually see the slice marks and stuff, and that's really cool, especially on the walls. Every time that I say that you can see it on the walls, every time I bring that up, it doesn't work here. I bet that this one will work. Just get around. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? I liked writing with it. Like, let me see if I can write my name. Which name should I write? Because I have many. Oops. Okay. J. O. E. Wow. There it is. That's my name. That's one of my names. My names are kind of strange to me. It's another thing that I think has led to some stranger... My name is hard to pronounce, my real name, and because of that, a lot of people don't use it. So then I had...
Yes, Master. Dagobah.
Let me listen to this, sorry.
Skywalker didn't mention it in his journal.
I'll get back to all these conversations, I swear, and I'll actually complete a thought.
Well done, my apprentice. Meet me there.
I don't know if it's her...
You must be the saber-wielding troublemaker.
No, I don't mind her voice. It's the other one's voice that I do not like. The final girl.
Skywalker sends children to battle the disciples of Ragnos.
Yeah, that is strange, isn't it? I was thinking the same thing.
You cannot hope to defeat.
Are you the bad guy? Or is Luke Lars the bad guy? Boop, 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 boop. I think this is... Oh, gosh, I forgot that this is actually, like, intense. I forgot that I need to be strategizing and not just swinging willy-nilly. Because I think that she even starts jumping around a little bit like a Yoda battle. I probably won't be able to talk about what I was talking about, but I'll try. So my name... Oh, wow, that was easy. That was super easy. Yeah, there she goes, jumping around. I always made those sounds as I was jumping around playing as a kid because I thought it made me cooler. I'm sure that other people have done similar things.
Master Yoda hid there, knowing his presence would be masked by the planet's strong dark side aura.
Why didn't you go there then when you went into exile in the sequel series, if you knew that?
Did you find anything on Hoth?
I don't think these are all on the same timeline.
They must have already taken the Force energy from there.
Just as others have
Unless this is after
everywhere.
the sequel trilogy. He might have, because then at that point maybe he had reestablished the Academy. I know that he did for Kylo Ren, but I don't know how those movies left off. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember what happened. They might be better than I'm remembering if I can't even remember what happened. Which that doesn't that doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound like they'd be better than I remember if I can't remember anything about them.
I want to help. Rosh is my friend.
You can help.
Oh, they did something to Rosh. That was when you learned about it. Sorry.
Kyle's right. There are still missions for you to undertake, and we can't neglect the
I'm gonna take a drink.
of our most promising students.
Promising?
Yes.
Ooh.
Due to your heroics on Hoth, we are promoting you to apprentice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master.
That was an awkward silence.
Kyle.
Master Kyle. So my name is... Ooh, I get to choose a new style. I think I'll go with... Fast is neat. And it might even be better than strong, but I don't like the way it looks. I guess I'm material like that. I guess I'm vain. Superficial. There is a translation of my name that is easier to pronounce, especially in West Virginia. And my maternal family started calling me that, my maternal side of my family. But then it got turned into a cutesy little nickname version of that, which then turned into another name. There's a whole etymology with my many nicknames. And so now, being that my friends call me one thing, another group of friends call me another thing, my family on one side calls me one thing, my family on another side calls me another thing, and co-workers call me something completely different, I feel like I don't have a name. I feel like someone could just shout, "Ugh," and I would turn around. Maybe that's led to some kind of identity fragility. I'm not sure. After this cutscene, I'm going to pause and try to remember what I was talking about before that, because I think that was a tangent. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just continue on. This is a really fun one, and another one that scared me. A lot of this scared me. I might have been kind of a scaredy cat child. Let me check my charge. Okay. I am going to pause and try to think about what I was talking about before my name, because
Most prisoners don't even get 10 meters before the ranker eats them.
Oh, and also in the last episode, I think I was talking about these little conversations, and in Rogue One, how they sort of paid homage to those conversations between the stormtroopers. It was pretty funny. All right, BRB. Nah, it's gone. Maybe I'll look back on that in a later episode and rejoin that conversation. It probably wasn't very interesting anyway. And I think that this map, if I remember correctly, has some kind of choice that you get to make that makes it easier. I think that you can go and clear out all the tunnels. You're rescuing prisoners. I don't know if I talked over Kyle, if Kyle gave me a briefing, or if Luke Lars did. Are those Bosk? Are those... Does anyone know if those are Bosk? Or Bosks? Or Bosques? I went the wrong way. But I think that I can clear out the tunnels. I'm rescuing prisoners, and if I clear out the tunnels, then I think that I lose less of them. I think that it's easier to just run them out. But there's a special character in this map. A special, famous creature that I'm very excited to see if you haven't played this yet, or if you haven't watched ahead on a better YouTuber's Let's Play. Don't like those open spaces. Definitely don't like those open spaces. Don't like the cages. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't clear out the tunnel at all. And now they're out there. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need force speed on this, and I'm also going to save my game, because this really does give me a little bit of the heebie-jeebies. Probably still yet. Actually, I don't need to... There's a cutscene before I ever run into the darn guy. And I'm not sure that I even can clear out the tunnel.
Get us out of here before the Rancor comes.
Oh.
Rancor?
Well, yeah. There it comes. I like that hand just materializes. It doesn't actually reach around. I was so scared of this. I remember the first couple times that I actually played this through, I would make my father play it for me. Alright, where do we go? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Oh god! I'm still scared of it. Okay, there we go. You can kill this thing too, but it respawns. There's no point and it takes forever. I think that if it's in a bad location, maybe there would be some value in doing that. Let's see what they're saying. I don't remember what to do exactly.
Okay, I'll get them out. Take the access tunnel down the hall and someone will be there to pick you up.
Is the way clear?
I'm not sure. Wait here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if I had gone ahead and cleared it, then they would say... I would say yes. But I haven't cleared it yet. And I'm not sure where exactly that is. This is definitely one of the maps more reminiscent of the... Not in appearances, but in layout and flow. More reminiscent of the original Dark Forces maps where you were repeating a lot. You're going through the same passages a lot. And that does become a bit confusing because of that. But it also, I don't know, it feels, for some reason, even though it is more arguably easy or quote-unquote lazy. I don't want to say lazy. Lazy has a bad connotation. Even though it's a bit simpler of a layout or a scheme to have people, you know, go over the same grounds over and over again, but doing different things. For some reason, it feels more fleshed out. It feels more thought out. If you're just running in a straight line, you know, and just like running into new things, there's a bunch of dudes on here that I have to help.
The elders are on their way to the access tunnel, but there are other prisoners that I need to rescue.
All right, I'll pick them up as they come. Be careful, Jade.
I certainly shall be. Can I open this up now? Yay. I might get lost a little bit here. Let me check my battery charge again. Oh, I've got plenty of charge. I think even my laptop battery is lasting longer, just like my social battery is lasting longer. I can't see very well. It's daylight, and I'm again in my car. There we go. That's no excuse. I'm also just terrible. But I'm glad that. Oh my gosh! Oh no! That's crazy. I think I just had a checkpoint. Hopefully. Let's see here. Okay, oh my gosh, bad time to have my hands off the controllers, though. Alrighty. Glad that not all these guys have bombs, because that would be kind of hard. This guy just punches me, even. For some reason... Oh yeah, they were in Dark Forces. I think they've been on all the games, these creatures, whatever they're called. And I think they... Oh my gosh, they really know how to punch, though. They're like really putting their hips into it. There we go. They've been on all the Dark Forces games, I believe, and they always just... punch the junk out of you. Sorry, I had a text. So I'm thinking of things that I can talk about, maybe to talk a bit more about myself or my past, rather than just random ideas or a sort of casual flow stream of consciousness. That's what I'm trying to think of. And one of my nicknames was Gopher. How interesting is that? Very interesting, I'm sure. And oh, more of these little umbrella holes. I think it's so cute that in Star Wars they have these little umbrella holes in their tables. Even though this is indoors, who knows? Maybe these were originally outdoor furniture and they brought them in. Or are these stools for people with really long legs? Maybe there's a species here that has really long legs and just sits on these. But anyway, what in the world? Oh yeah, I think it's really cute that they have umbrella holes, umbrella stands. But my nickname was Gopher, and the reason for that was that I had a friend named Matthew, who had a face that he would make that he called Turtle Face. And for some reason, I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And every time he would do it, I'd laugh hysterically. He would move his lip in a very, really strange way. Oh, that's right. I have to go through each one of these things, I think. I'm not sure that I have to actually come down here, but Ow! I believe I do. This hallway is seeming very familiar, so I think that I've been here quite a lot. Oh, that's neat that you can actually press activate on these things to grab them up. That's really cool. But I was jealous that he had a face that he was kind of like known for, I guess. He might have gotten it from somewhere. But I was jealous that I didn't have anything that I was really like, you know, nothing that was sort of my thing. I didn't have special jokes or special quotes or anything like that. And I would ask people all the time, do an impression of me, because I was attention seeking. And no one was able to do it. They would just say, like, I don't know, you're just kind of usual. And it bothered me enough that I spent time actually deliberating on what my face would be. And I landed on gopher face because I've got a little bit, just barely, of some buck teeth, some good old West Virginia buck teeth. And I was able to kind of tuck my bottom lip underneath them so that they were the only things showing. And then I decided to test it out on a small, what do you call that, test group, I guess. Oh no, there's the bastard. So I gotta run, distract him, and then let him chase me away from these guys and make sure he doesn't get after them. And he does do like a charge that will probably make me scream. Okay, no, I thought he was rearing up to do it. Come on, buddy. Don't swipe at me. Just, oh, no. I don't like how close he was. Whenever my sprint ran out, I don't like chases. I don't like being chased. He's very slow, actually. Never mind. I don't even need speed, I don't think. Watch me regret saying that. I like these handy little arrows. Totally lost my train of thought. This guy's scaring me, and I'm, fear is the thought killer, as made famous by the Dune books and movies. I think those guys made it in, right? Is this the way? Yeah. So I deliberated. I showed a test group my gopher face, and it killed. They laughed. They loved it. And so that became another one of my personas. I wound up taking a picture of myself making the face and photoshopping it onto just anything that I could, any sort of recognizable figure that wasn't recognizable for their face alone. I would Photoshop my face onto them. It was a really terrible picture too because the white balance was horrible. My bedroom light was just straight orange, but my walls were perfect blue. I would say like the blue, like this blue. They were absolutely 00255, and it created almost like a light and dark side, like it was orange and blue. It looked cool in the sense of I guess color theory, but in practice, in color practice, it was just ugly. It looked like I just took it on a picture. But people loved those pictures. My friends did, at least. And I posted them to Facebook. I hope that I have deleted them by now and that you can't see them on my Facebook page. If anyone watches this and who doesn't know me already. But I posted all of them, and they got so much attention that people that I didn't even know, like my friends of friends, I don't need to go that way now, I need to go this way, knew about it, and this was the early days of memes too, so like memes were very simple and honestly unfunny, but people still loved them just because it was it was a new format of comedy, and I think everyone was trying to, you watch like some 80s comedies and they don't hold up, and you're like, this was funny? I don't understand how this was funny. Well, that's exactly what was happening with old memes. You go back and look at some of the Grumpy Cat memes, and you're like, there's no punchline. It's just like a cat, and then some just somewhat relatable caption. I've noticed that in modern memes, where did those guys come out of? I should not have skipped that. I've noticed that in modern memes, it's almost spooky how accurate or relatable some of these new memes are. Kind of unnerving. Where are you guys going? I'll follow you, since I'm supposed to be helping you, but I think you guys know this facility better than I do. But I made t-shirts with my face on it. I got those, what are they called? Sublimation shirts? And the sublimation, I'm probably saying that wrong, that's probably not the right word. I got those little prints and things like that, and I made shirts and made money off of that. My friends of friends, people I didn't know, were wearing shirts with my faces on it, and it was like a little lame claim to fame there in my early days. I peaked young, I guess. I peaked young. I was super social. I went to a lot of dances. More dances. Oh gosh, I think we had at the beginning of the year, we had a Valentine's dance. Are you guys gonna go? Okay. I thought I was done for a second. But no, I got a few more, I think. I went to a Valentine's dance at the beginning of the year. I think there was an Irish dance for St. Patrick. And then there was definitely a summer dance. And I think the theme usually changed on that one. I think it could have been like... It was Under the Sea one year. And that was really fun because at the time... Oh, gosh. They really know how to liven up a situation down here. They... Oops. There we go. And then how to keep it fresh. I'm constantly on my toes, wondering what's going to be around the corner. Ouch. So I'm going to need to, I think, shoot these things first, so that I don't run into them, because I totally would otherwise. Maybe I can shoot that guy first. Oh, and I have his gun. I forgot that I have more guns now. Oh, this is one of my favorite guns of all time in this game. For those things. Didn't work. Didn't work. There it goes. It did work that time. Oh gosh, no. Was that a new guy? I wasn't looking. I was looking at my keyboard. Did it not work after all? Maybe my aim is just terrible. This isn't really known for being the best shooter, I don't think. The original one had auto-aim. I think the second one might have too. I think those early, like, DOS-box games always had some kind of auto-aim because of how difficult it was to aim. Anyway, what was it? Oh, the dances, yeah. So I got into 3D modeling at a very young age. I had downloaded Blender, and I had taken a course, and I played with it enough to kind of know what I was doing in it. Have I been in this one yet? Let me check that out. But there was a girl who was incredibly pretty, and of course, she was, I think, she was like 4 years older than me. Oh my. I wasn't even mentally ready to die. I had no idea that I was on the verge. Didn't even have a chance to say goodbye. I had a thing for her. And, oh man, wait. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Did it autosave? Please have autosaved more recently. Oh, I don't know when this is. That sucks! Sorry, everyone, for... Oh no, are you serious?
Hurry. Get us out of here before the
That's crazy, man. That is absolutely wild. I gotta remember to save. That's a huge letdown. I wonder if I should... Oh, gosh. If I should even pause and... Just... No, because I don't have that much battery left. I can't afford to pause. I need to make this... I'm not even going to finish one of these things. That's wild. Anyway, I'll get back to what I was saying. Had a crush on her and decided that I would try to impress her by building a Did he die? Oh, okay. I thought he was sounding like he was dying. I'll let these guys talk while I'm talking. So... I tried to impress her by building a 3D model of a ship. Sorry, the prom that we were doing in summer was themed Under the Sea. And so I built a ship in Blender, and then I unwrapped it. And then I didn't have a printout or a printing machine large enough to... that's not the way. To really be able to trace it. That is the way. So that we could cut it out in cardboard. So what I did was I printed out a small version of it, like on a notepad, and then took the angles of it and the distances, and then scaled up the proportions. And then that was literally how we sketched it out on the massive sheets of cardboard to build the darn thing. So it was a huge... Oh, wait, what? Did I not get it? Oh, it's right here. It's on this guy. That's right. It was a huge risk. It could have gone horribly wrong because I don't, I was very young. I didn't know, like, anything about anything. I didn't understand math very well yet. I still liked math, but it was always kind of more like, I liked it because it was mysterious to me rather than because I understood it. But it worked perfectly. We would literally take an angle with a protractor, measure out with a ruler, like over and over and over again, and then cut it out, and it folded up and taped together perfectly. She was, whoa. What was that? A little bit of soul sand beneath your feet there? Haha. Minecraft is a very fun game. Did I gain some relatability from that? I can't believe I lost all the progress. That's okay, though. At least I know a little bit of what I'm doing. A little bit more of what I'm doing now. It worked. She was very impressed, and I was super proud. I was super proud of that. I bragged to everyone that I had built that ship. I don't think that many people believed me because I was very young. I was like one of the youngest little dweebs at that dance. But it worked. She liked me, even despite a little bit of an inappropriate age gap. Especially because we were so young with that age gap. Oh, I could have... Oh, wow. The checkpoint was after the autosave. I could have very much... Let me save the game again, just in case. Because I definitely don't want to just die. It's also a good idea if you're less reckless than I am to save your game. Save multiple saves so that you can go back and make different decisions. I don't think that any of them are too material yet. Just if you... Mainly the main things now would be like investing in the force power and then you realize, oh, I don't like this force power. Excuse me. That was gross. I'll try to maybe mute that. But I don't know. It's a true aspect of myself. Maybe I need to be honest with myself. Even the gases that come out of me. Haven't passed gas yet while recording. Haven't felt the need to, though. If I did, I would. I would tell you. I'm very much of the mindset that if you do need to pass gas, it's... First of all, it's rude to do it without, like, warning people to leave. But also, if you try to hold it in to save face, more than likely it's going to come out. It's going to find its way out. Pneumatic pressure is very hard for the anal sphincter to overcome. Just being honest. So if you do try to keep it to yourself, you run the risk of it slipping out anyway. All this talk about it has actually made me need to pass gas. I'm not sure when it's going to come out, but I can feel it growing inside me. Is that gross? Probably not something I should talk about. Where are these guys? I think they're right beside me, weren't they? They were somewhere over here. But after the summer dance, I know that we had an autumn dance. Then there was also a Halloween dance, separate from that, because some people didn't like the Halloween dance. They believed that it was sacrilegious. Then we had the Christmas dance. I think that was it. That went on for a few years. It was ridiculous. I've never been that great of a dancer, but I've also never been shameless. I've always just gone out there and busted a move. I don't think there are any videos. A lot of people in my... Oh! Oh no, I gotta lead them away. I gotta lead you away. Okay, please, 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 please don't... Okay, good. Thank you. I ran right past him. Come on, buddy. No! No, me! Wait, where are you going? There's not even... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can go that way. Is that the... I might be just letting them die accidentally. It would suck if I got less people safe. No, he's going the wrong way. That's okay. That's cool. Here these guys come. Where are you guys going? Is he going the right way? I'm not positive. I always loved, oh no, come on. I'll let more people die now. Let more people down. I always enjoyed slow dancing, of course, more than fast dancing. I think that most guys tend to enjoy slow dancing more, just because it's an excuse to touch on a pretty lady's hips. And, maybe that's not a right thing to say, especially since at that time, I think I was middle school age. And so it was... it's inappropriate to think about those things now. But anyway, I had lots of dances, lots of dancing experiences. It wasn't very common for kids at that point to... Oh my, there's the thing. And I used every force power except for the one I meant to use. It wasn't very common for kids to, like, have cell phones or have cell phones out, like, recording, so I don't think there's any video of me actually at these dances. There's lots of pictures, though. I should go through my pictures. That'd be a fun thing to do on one of these videos. Maybe that'd be incredibly boring, but that would be fun for me. I really like going through those pictures anyway. They do make me a bit sad, but where's the thing? Where's the little tunnel that I can go through to get back to where I need to be? I'll get back in that tunnel, then I'll probably have to call it. Yeah, it's looking rough. Anyway. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think yellow usually is the right thing to do. Even despite blue being much more peaceful and yellow being kind of an ugly color, I think that... Oops, sorry. Wow, I realized that my mic was aimed down for a lot of that, so I was getting quieter and quieter. My mic stand doesn't hold my mic up properly. If you guys know of any proper mic stand, I probably won't buy it anyway because I'm kind of broke. Okay, so I'm back here, back at the, I think this is the screen that it shows whenever you're loading up the map. So I'll stop there, and I'll go recharge my laptop and probably record a little bit later. But to finish my thought, what was my thought? You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, no, I was going to talk about doing those pictures, but I think I've already finished that conversation with myself. So anyway, thanks for watching so much. Thank you. If you've stuck through this, thank you so much for doing so. I'm very happy, and I'll see you guys next time. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play. Same day as the last episode. Actually, no, that's not true. It is the day later, 12:55 in the morning, 0 dark 30. And it is my birthday today. Woo! Happy birthday, me. 24 years old. I was born today, 24 years ago. Probably not at this time, but I'm actually, now that I think about it, I am but maybe 2 miles from the location that I was born at. I was born in CAMC Women's and Children's Hospital, and I'm currently near to the Capitol Market on, what is this, Smith Street? Yeah, that's Smith Street. So a very exciting day for me. It's been an interesting year. Around 12 in the morning, I got some absolutely beautiful and super meaningful messages and Facebook posts from my parents. They called me and wished me a happy birthday. Thank you guys so much for the beautiful happy birthday wishes. Thank you so much. And without further ado, I'll go ahead and start the game. Let's see here if I can load the proper game. It's been a strange, interesting year. Not bad. I've reunited with some of my old work friends. We didn't stay out of touch. We didn't get out of touch. Can I turn this down actually a little bit more? Hold on one second. Sorry, that was a bit loud. I don't like the way that sounds, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn this down in game. That'd probably be setup. Sound options. Voice volume. I'll turn everything down by half. And we'll see how that sounds. Okay, that's a bit better. It's not been a bad year. I reunited with my old work friends from the airport. And, we've been hanging out a lot more recently. I went to... Oh, this is might not be the right way. I've also, you know, it's very early and I've not drank coffee in a while, so I'm going to be a bit more slow and somber than I already usually am. I'm not sure that I would be called somber, though. I don't think that I'm somber right now. I'm not sure why I said that, but I went to a some kind of convention with them. Oh, I'm out in this place now. So, okay, so where I do need to go is back in here, but I need to actually find some new prisoners to release. At the Clay Center here in Charleston, West Virginia, I went to a convention there, and I was very nervous for it because it was all about role-playing, and I have very little experience. I have very little experience role-playing. Let's see here, I'll load save game, because I think that's right then, of course. I've never done the voices. I've never done, I've played Dungeons & Dragons with my father when I was a child. Is this... Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever noticed this, before in my life. I played Dungeons & Dragons with my father. We even made 5e characters, but I don't think that we ever got around to actually playing the 5e version. We just played the earlier versions. Sorry. But I go there, and of course, my friends welcome me very, generously, and I sit down at the table. I've already bought a game, and I was genuinely considering kind of not coming, but they welcomed me. Everyone at the table was incredibly friendly. Where in the world am I going? Am I crazy? Oh, it's this way. I am crazy. it was so much fun. I couldn't really believe how much fun I had. And I really wanted to do more things like that. And then one of my friends, Laura, who is the fiance of my friend Sweet, she was going to learn how to DM and practice DMing. And so we're going to be playing some, I think, Call of Cthulhu games, some role-playing games in the near future. I'm very excited for that. And that's all been recently developed. I actually, when I met Sweet at my job, he lived on a street. I shouldn't say where we all live, but he lived on a street and I lived in the Kanawha State Forest. This might be, yeah, this is good. This is a good place to be. I lived in the Kanawha State Forest, and I wound up moving closer to the airport, much closer to the airport. Am I crazy? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, that's already pulled. So how come this is up? It might just be a little glitch. I might just need to go somewhere else. And let me heal back, heal back after I just committed suicide there a little bit. Oh yeah, there's bad guys right here. Oh, I moved much closer to the airport, and also him. And we kind of told each other that we would see each other much more often after that because we lived so close. But unfortunately, we wound up seeing each other less than ever, actually. So I'm glad that we're finally seeing each other somewhat regularly. I'm also really glad that he has a fiance who is also a very dear friend of mine, and very, very sweet to me. I'm also very thankful that his fiance has a brother who is incredibly kind and hilarious to talk to. Hopefully I'll get to play video games with all these guys soon, and make videos on that. That'd be really fun. And I'm also glad that Sweet has a twin sister, and who is incredibly kind to me, very welcoming, and that finally his twin sister has a fiance herself, who is very kind and very cool and knows how to make people feel at home, even if they're a bit nervous or shy. So that's all incredible, and I'm super thankful that I'm seeing them more often. I've also been hanging out with a long-lost friend of mine, whom I had unfortunately sort of abandoned when I was younger. And she was always very kind to me, and we were fairly close, and I sort of said, you know, things like that I wouldn't abandon her, and then I did. And I think that was... I reached out to her actually a year ago today, on my birthday. No, that's not true. It was her birthday, which was in June. And then I wished her a happy birthday, and actually today, a year ago, she wished me a happy birthday back, and at that point, I felt that it was sort of maybe an permission to kind of rejoin her life. And so I've been talking to her now, and I've been talking to her for a year, and we've become fairly close again, and that's really, really great. And she's an incredible person. Absolutely one of the most altruistic people I've met. And I'm really thankful that she's in my life again. Let me grab my little gun here. Also, some less happy moments in the year. Let me charge up a little bit here, and then maybe I'll speak about it. It's just I have to focus real quick, and I can't focus while people are in pain. Me. my character. But last year, 2023, something happened while I wound up leaving the airport. And it was around March, I think, March 18th. I don't think, but it was around that time that I left. And I guess, as strange as it may sound, that something about March stuck out to me, I guess, when that happened. I'm not entirely sure how to explain it. Have I been here? It looks like I have been. Might be... Wait. Infiltrate the Hutt stronghold to locate the prisoners. Why is that not done? You have saved 12 out of 16 prisoners. Okay, so I only got 4 more. I think that's the Rancor right here right now. Is it Rancor or Rancor? I kind of keep going halfway in between.
This place is locked down pretty tight.
This March, I freaked out a little bit. Had a little bit of an episode for the kind of the entirety of March, actually. And unfortunately, again, one of my very old friends with whom I had reconnected last year, we had started talking again. And when we were much younger, of course, there was a bit of an age gap between her and I, and even more so one between her sisters and I. And because of that, I never really talked to her sisters or her sisters' friends, and I never really spoke too deeply with the girl herself, my friend, because she was a bit younger than me, and I guess that seemed exaggerated because how young we were, and I didn't want to... I felt like I was not the happiest or greatest influence at the time. I didn't want to really let those things rub off, I guess. Maybe that is underestimating her maturity at the age. She was always very, very kind and very, very understanding. And, oh gosh, I gotta get this guy kind of distracted over here. Come over here, buddy. Please come over here, buddy. Now I gotta run. Oh gosh, and I'm out of a sprint. Alright, yeah, you still see me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let my boys go. Okay. As I started talking to the girl again, my friend, I was introduced to her sisters, who are both incredible people. Genuinely, absolutely lovely people. The three of them, all of them. The girl, her sisters, her one sister's boyfriend was also incredibly nice to me and quite honestly a very fun friend. And so we kind of, I guess, in my mind, we were getting very close. I was very, excited about that, of course, and that they were too. I'm not trying to seem like I'm underestimating their participation in this, both, socially and emotionally. I think that I've collected all these guys. I think I can actually go follow them now and get picked up myself. But anyway, in March, I freaked out, and by that, I mean that I kind of went a little crazy and wasn't myself. I did some things that are really regretful, and I'll wait till after college stops talking. Yeah, we really should have killed Jabba, shouldn't we have? Or whichever hut that was.
Master Skywalker and Master Katarn have not yet returned from their respective missions.
Okay. That's a fair... I really haven't gotten to work with Kyle Katarn at all. I think that I get to work with him in the next phase of this. Let's see here, which one is this one? A spaceport worker on the planet? Actually, I'll just let someone say it to it. And that's all I gotta know. Honestly, that's all I gotta know. Oh, I gotta choose a new force power. I'll do... Oh! I'm also gonna look at these icons and see if I can make sense of them now at an older age. So, absorb, I think that's pretty simple. It's just a... What do you call that? There's a word for it. That actual, triadic spiral. But I don't remember what the word is. Oh, that's an eye. Mind trick. Okay, so you're stunning someone's eye. That makes sense. Force protection, it just looks like a... Oh, it's a force field. I always thought that was just a crosshair or a target. Jumps make sense. Sense makes sense now. Force throw, that makes sense. Lightsaber defense, that makes sense too, I guess. And that's defense because it has the same force field as protection? Force protection, yeah. Force drain. I guess that's kind of the opposite of force absorption. You can either absorb or drain. It seems like you're kind of taking from something either way. No, this you're giving. No, you're giving a bad. You're taking a good. And this one you're just deflecting a bad and taking a good. Not taking a good. I'm not sure what you're doing. I'm not sure the difference. I don't know why I went down that road. Sorry. And this one looks like another eyeball. Oh yeah, they're just really angry about it. I'll do rage. No, not rage. Drain. I'll show you guys what that one looks like. Oh man, I actually don't like this one. This one's hard and a little bit confusing. I'm not sure I'll know where I'm going. Oop, oop. Let me kill this guy real quick. Can I kill him? Yeah, I think he's dead pretty much, right? How long can he survive like that? Okay, not long. But yeah, I'm better now. Okay, I reloaded that. Sorry, I started talking and I'm going down a weird road, and I didn't exactly want to keep it, so I'm restarting a little bit. I don't particularly like this map. I think it's kind of... Whoa. I do like that, though. I did like the enthusiasm in his little step. But anyway, I did something regretful in March. And unfortunately, my friend, the girl, was with me whenever I wasn't being myself. And I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm the one who did something wrong. Oh, I didn't know I could sprint like or shoot off like that. But I don't know if she thought that I was going through something different than what I was going through, or if she thought maybe this might help me. I haven't really quite even yet made sense of her decision. Oh, I gotta get back on that. Oh my gosh. I'll just die. That's fine though. She wound up telling me during that state of sort of, I guess, really just madness in my head that that she believed that she was kind of starting to fall in love with me. And I wasn't, again, myself. It was hard, even as strange as it sounds, to communicate properly, and so I tried to be honest but also polite and tell her that I was sorry, but that I didn't feel the same way. I guess I thought of her as a friend, and she was building feelings for me while we were becoming reacquainted. Oops, that's the wrong way again. The wrong way? Really? Okay. I guess I was right the first time. So how am I supposed to... Did I die? Oop, I died. That's alright. No, I killed him. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay, then I can get up here just fine. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I'll save the game too, just to make sure that I don't have to repeat that. But after that, she stopped talking to me, which was somewhat strange to me, because we usually talked about every day. And when we weren't talking, she was wanting to talk. And so I was surprised by that. And not only that, but I lost communication with her. Oh no, that guy died. I think that for the 5th time. No, he's not dead. He blinked. You abandoned him. For real, though. He's going to die now. You just abandoned a dude that was living. I guess I've done worse, but anyway. It felt like I had lost 4 friends at once, and who were at the time my only friends at that time. So I was pretty upset, and it didn't really, you know, not to be selfish. I'm sure that that my friend, the girl, was of course going through the her feelings in that situation, and I'm sure that if she truly was feeling those feelings for me, that couldn't have been easy, and I really truly hate that for her. But I was very angry because I felt like I had seldom asked for something or for anything, and I felt like I had generally done honestly maybe some stupid things for others, including her and her sisters, and I thought that what I was doing was building a sort of relationship that, I don't know, had a bit more tenacity, I guess. And so I was hurt because of that. I felt like I had always been there for them, and they weren't there for me in what felt like... Oh. Okay, I thought I died too. In what felt like the only time that I asked for someone to be there for me. And I'm sure that, you know, we always imagine ourselves to exact less of a toll on others than others exact on ourselves, maybe. But about maybe a month later, she reached out to me and said that she wanted to get together and talk about what happened. And by that point, thankfully, I was also of sound mind, or relatively speaking, I was of sound mind, and I met her out. We had Chinese food. Shout out to the delicious Chinese buffet in Taze Valley. I think on even Taze Valley Road. I think this might be near the end of the... Let me kill you. Near the end of the map. I don't think I can use my force heal on this thing. Am I going the wrong way that way? Yeah, I am. Let's see where I gotta go. Oop, 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 oop. Son of a gun. I didn't save for a while. That sucks. I'll see the checkpoint where it takes me. Yeah, I think this is after I saved anyway. So, she said that she basically came to let me know that she wouldn't be attending my cousin's wedding, which I had assumed prior to her statement there. Did I kill these guys? No, that's just a cool shot. Oh, I did kill them both. Wow. That's pretty neat. Which I had assumed that she wouldn't be. And so, then she informed me that she had actually... Can I not heal? I'm supposed to heal, I think, right? Occasionally when I need to? I'm losing my train of thought, sorry. I just want to heal real quick, that's all. She told me that she had actually been dating someone since we stopped talking, and so I was, again, just kind of hurt that I thought that we were, you know, I thought that, I get that totally, I totally get that. It's hard to maintain friends of the opposite sex or of your attractive sex when you do find a partner. I didn't know that we weren't sort of the type of people that wouldn't allow that to come between us. And I'm sure that also it had something to do with my sort of freak out in March, and also me telling her that I didn't share her feelings for me. I'm sure that all that sort of played into it. I'm gonna heal up again and then try to hop back on real quick before they attack me. Oh gosh, I can't. There we go. Thank goodness. That was really, really close. I should also probably save the game soon. But it also seems strange to me that she did confess that to me, that she believed that she was falling in love with me, and then she said that it was the same week that she wound up going out on her first date with that guy, which I'm not upset about that, or I wasn't upset about that. I'm not upset at all, and I'll explain. Did I lose my lightsaber? No, I didn't. But I don't know. I was very upset then, and I thought that I had lost 4 friends in the time that I really wanted them the most. I don't know that I needed them. If people do need friends, then I guess I did at that time, and I felt a little lost by that. But truth be told, and what I came to realize as I was, I guess, I can heal here before these guys come and get me again. And I can also save. Let me do that. I guess what I realized was that I was doing, you know, these things, and I was going out of my way. But truth be told, it was all in my head. That none of them had ever led me on to think that we were anything more than just... She had never led me to believe that I was anything more than a casual friend to her, or maybe just a future prospect for a relationship. And her sister's boyfriend never led me on to believe that I was anything more to them than their sister's friend or potential boyfriend. And so I bear the blame for that, because I really just kind of I did too much and then assumed that we were all on the same page. And then when that happened, I hurt myself, you know what I mean? So that's how that happened. So I guess now I'm happy now, of course. And I've got, like I said earlier, a lot of friends that were kind of lost to me. And I've made those friends, and they do seem like, good friends, but none of them... Can I go up here? No, I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna die, because I don't know where I'm going. And I'm also just getting shot at and not retaliating at all. Oh, this way, maybe. I wasn't as close with them as I was to her. Or... Oops. I just dropped my mouse. Sorry, I'm still playing in the car. That guy's just going crazy. I mean, turbo jump. That was nice. Wonder if that saved a checkpoint, because I'm desperate. Oh. I just made it. Please have a checkpoint. Nope. It's okay. My throat's a little sore. Hold on. And my battery's almost dead. Sorry, this has been, what it's been. And of course, I'm choosing to talk about this. So it's not like I'm like, I don't know. Just keep that in mind, I guess. That I'm, choosing to talk about it. So it's not like I'm not expecting anyone to care, or like I'm not like... Oh my gosh. I'm not trying to elicit sympathy or anything like that. It just feels nice, I guess, to talk about it, and I guess I'm pretty lonely still. Which of these? Quick load. Failed. Open quick load. That's alright. I'll just do this. But anyway. I should just try to get past this level. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yay. But yeah, so, friends gained, friends lost this year. And again, I recognize that I'm just, kind of letting it kind of go here. And that's... I don't know. Maybe this will seem like just a huge whining lesson or session. Like I'm just trying to gain sympathy or something. And, I guess in a way I'm doing everything that would try to do that. And I'm sure I'm, I don't know. Maybe people will see different... If people... If not person... if anyone is watching, maybe there will be... I don't know, I guess different ideas about what happened. I think that I thought very strongly that they were at fault. Golly. I think it's worth reloading an earlier save just so I don't have to play this level. I think I'm gonna load save game and just go back here. And I'm not going to record too much longer. My battery's almost dead, and you don't want to see this again, so I really don't mean to be just whining or trying to gain sympathy or anything like that. I guess I wanted to talk about it a little bit, you know. But, what else to talk about? Let's see here. I don't guess there's anything else that I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about this because it's, you know, I guess it was on my mind. And, I wanted to come out here, even though it's like 1:30 now in the morning, which is, I know that's not late for a lot of people, but that's late for me. I'm a pretty sleepy boy right now. And, yeah, I think that'll probably do it. And, I don't know. I really just want to emphasize that I recognize that I'm doing what I'm doing. You know, I'm choosing to talk about this. I'm choosing to record this and then post it. And if people follow, I guess, my final verdict, then they'll know that, you know, I kind of did the classic dude, what do you call it? The dudes with the fedoras. That thing where you're nice to someone and then you just, like, I guess, get a little pouty whenever they're not nice back. But, you know, I was the one who freaked out. I was the one who kind of misunderstood the situation. And really, the big hitter is just that I was the one who freaked out. You know, that's, I think, the biggest thing to blame. I kind of scared everyone away, I guess. And, that's just, you know, I really hope that me saying what I'm about to say won't sound like I'm assuming that anyone would think otherwise, because I think that in that story it's obvious who the instigator was. Me. I wasn't trying to just, like, I don't know. Maybe I was. Maybe I was just trying to get sympathy. I don't know. It's kind of exactly what I think I might have been doing. But that sucks. So we'll see. You know. Either way, I'm gonna publish this. It's a part of me, and it's you know, it's an episode. Not a fun one, but it's been one. It's been for real. I'll complete this level on my own, and I'll just, like, not choose that speedrunner one because I can't do it. I also found out today that I have a tick bite on my on a sensitive area of myself. So that's funny. And anyway, I think that'll do it. Again, I'm happy. I'm still happy, just like always. Truly, that sounded like I was saying it insincerely. Another reason that I don't really like the way I sound, like I was talking about last episode, I think I sound insincere when I'm trying to be sincere, not to be insincere. Anyway, thanks for watching so much, and if you've made it this far, hey, I don't have a gift for you, but if I did, I'd give it to you. Thank you so much. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play. Do you like that I have to move my mouse over these words so that I can read them properly without stuttering or anything like that? I'm not the best reader. Whenever I was younger, actually, for the first 2 years of my life, I guess I couldn't hear very well. The doctors explained it to my mother that it would be like trying to listen to people while underwater. I had to have tube surgery. Not exactly sure what that entails, but I'm not sure that actually impeded my education. Probably did. They say that listening and, you know, your hearing as a young child influences your education very much, and so I'd say that it probably did. And that might be a reason that I'm a bit slow at reading and talking. It might explain a little bit of the not stuttering. I don't stutter. I just cut myself off all the time. I think that has more to do with my mindset. I think that I just have really tangential thoughts, and I have a hard time blocking them when I'm trying to finish any sentence. But despite all that, I didn't record any yesterday. I just realized I'm using words like in spite, or phrases like in spite of that, to replace please. These guys are the most are they the The most annoying thing. You can't lightning them too, because then they get so far away that it doesn't even hurt them. And they just stay out of reach. Oh my gosh. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Thank goodness. Alright, let me get back on my healing. And let me get back on my train of thought. Like I said, I have very tangential thoughts. What in the world was I talking about? Regardless. Oh, that's right. I was. What's funny is that I actually have something that I do want to talk about, and I was going to segue into that. And then I forgot that I was already starting that. So then when I remembered, I'll just segue into what I want to talk about. I remembered that I already had started segueing into what I wanted to talk about, and that's what I had forgotten. Funny little loop there. What I wanted to talk about was yesterday. I didn't record yesterday. I wanted to give myself some time to recuperate from whatever in the world that last episode was. And I wanted to give myself a chance to regain my energy, you know, to kind of distance myself from that, because I am a bit, first of all, embarrassed of it. I am also sorry for it, truth be told. And that's strange, I know, to me as well. I was thinking about it, and I feel sorry for it. But I also know that I'm going to continue to keep it in. I'm going to keep it in. I'm going to continue to publish it with my plans of publishing it. I'm going to continue along that. And I was wondering, why is that? Why is it that I feel sorry, yet I'm choosing to keep it in and publish it? And even talk about it to begin with. I knew when I started to have that weird switch in my mind between the positive mindset to the negative mindset, and that bit of somberness. When that started to creep on, I knew that I would regret it, and I knew that it wouldn't be fun. How do I get down there safely? Oh, okay. Never mind. Even less fun than these already are. I shouldn't have just jumped down there. Boop, 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 boop. But anyway, lost my train of thought again. Hold on. Got it back. So I wondered why I was even letting myself talk about it, let alone have the, I guess, consistency with that mindset that I was in to keep it. And then, days later, because I haven't even published that yet, I haven't even gotten to that one yet. Oh, that's not where I'm going. What did you say? Communications array? Is that the communications array because it got a satellite on it? Or is that just a, how many of these buildings have satellites on them? Is that the only one? I think that's the only one. So therefore it must be satellites mean communications. If Among Us has taught me anything, it's that. And also that children are brutal and will not help you. They will absolutely shoot you out of an airlock seal if they think at all that you're either a killer or annoying. But I wondered why I was allowing that. And the truth is that I am sorry about something, but what I'm sorry about is that it was that way, that it was somber and boring, I'm sure, really dull of an episode, and that if anyone was enjoying this, which would be hard to believe, but if anyone was enjoying this, that wasn't what they were enjoying, and that wasn't what they wanted to see. And that's what I'm sorry about, that episode is the way that it is. The reason that I'm choosing to upload it... Hold on one second, I'm going to adjust my mic, it's falling down. Alright, testing. The reason that I chose to keep it is because it is a part of me. It's a part of who I am. The somber moments, the strange, sometimes sudden switches from positivity to negativity. It's all a part of who I am, and I want to be honest about myself. Even if the honesty is that I'm dishonest with myself. I think that I fully am... Oh no, I didn't see the thing. He said the roof. I don't think I can get to the roof in here. Let me focus on that momentarily. I can still talk and focus on it while I'm looking for it. No, I can't. I don't even remember what I was talking about. So I think I pressed this thing and then... Well, wait. This is supposed to be blown up already. And that's supposed to have cracks in it, I think, and I'm supposed to be able to just, like, whack it. So this isn't where I'm supposed to be yet. Can I... The communications array, I think, has, like, satellites and junk on it. It should, if they were any way realistic to what, how people would usually communicate. Oh, no. Can't go that way. There it is. There she is. But, I guess if I were sorry that I uploaded it or that I recorded it, then I wouldn't upload it. I would re-record it. And so that's why I felt strange about it, about feeling sorry for it, yet choosing to do that. It didn't make sense to me. Oh, that's right, I gotta go in here and then walk across that bridge to get there. It felt hypocritical that I felt sorry for it and yet was still in my mind choosing that I would eventually publish it when its time came. But that's, I think, the difference. I think that I'm not sorry that I'm still going to keep it, and that I'm going to be honest about myself even though it's not fun and not good, and I'm embarrassed of that side of myself, truly. But what I am sorry for is that it wasn't fun. I hate that. I really do hate that. And that's why I wanted to give myself a day to kind of recuperate from that. The rest of my birthday was all right, and I would say it was good. Wait, how do I open this up? There's a little... Oh, there it is. How do I... It's already kind of broke. Is there another one? Oh. Let me use the one that works. That's the whole puzzle. Boop. I said in the first episode that I like the puzzles in this game. There are no puzzles. It's just me being dumb. Alright, I think I go up to the roof now. Right? No. I'm just... Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. Alright. Beep. There's probably, again, a safer way to... Yep. I don't know that would open, though. Come over here, buddy. Come here, let me kill you. Be a trooper. That was funny. Wasn't it? No? Oh, sorry.
Making another run.
I went to one of my favorite restaurants in West Virginia. If you have ever been in Southridge, the Mexican restaurant there, Las Trancas. Do I talk too much about West Virginia?
Plant the next beacon on the power generator, so we can
Okay,
disable
good.
those
Good to
turbo
know
lasers.
that that's all the way down there. I would have never found that otherwise. Boop. I actually don't know how to get down there. Wait a second. I could have just ridden this up. Oh. I thought there was only one that went down from here, and that's the one I'm going to next. Let me kill these guys. Bleep, 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 bleep. Did you know that West Virginia, on our interstate, it doesn't give, like, the proper, like, postal abbreviation for West Virginia, which is WV. It's W.VA. It's literally like Western Virginia, and that bothers us. We are our own state. We don't like being compared to the Virginians because we're very different. The West Virginia song, Country Roads, those landmarks aren't in West Virginia. And that really drives me crazy. And everyone here is like, oh, how do I get down? Excuse me? Is there like a... Oh, you're right on the edge, bro. Oh, man. That's okay, I'll just kill you. Could you imagine if there was actually a guy, like a student, my age, running around down here, taking care of business, talking like I'm talking, like, you know, being a kid. I guess I'm not a kid. I feel like a kid. And meanwhile, your whole job is to, like, protect this mission. That's all you're doing. Is it down? Yeah, I see it down there. So I can just kind of, like, fall, I think. That's what I do best. Not finding actual ways or routes to get down there, just falling. Here, I can just weep. Oh, I thought I'd do a cool little roll. Ow, that took a lot of health. I need to save my game. Before I do these epic falls. But everyone here is like, oh, that's our song, you know, I mean, it really, like, rains from the skies here. I don't know if they've got a big old speaker at, like, the top of the Capitol building, but oh, almost missed my ride. Are there dudes down here? That'd be kind of scary if I had to fight on this. This place also really gives me the heebie-jeebies. Just wondering what would happen if I fell all the way down to the center. That would be atrocious. What's my charge at? Oh, thank God. I was like, I haven't checked in a while, and I had my laptop on a little bit before the recording, and so I was a little scared there.
Great,
This would be the safe way. Nope, I can't get in there. Anyway, West Virginia's very nice. I like it. I don't think that we have a lot of good things for tourists who are looking for, like, night. Nothing stays open. The latest thing that stays open is DP Do's on Summer Street, I think. And, I mean, they got good milkshakes. They got good calzones. My favorite's the Charleston zone from there. And I also really like their milkshakes. Oop, how do I get back up? Is this door open now? But nothing stays open late. There's nothing hardly to do if you're like a night owl and want to do things with friends. I don't even think Locked and Coded, like our only escape room, stays open very late. I don't think Axes and Nails stays open late. I don't think any of the restaurants stay open late anymore. The daggone coffee store don't stay open late anymore. We lose stuff. We are hemorrhaging stores. And I mean, the Town Center Mall, literally maybe like half a mile from where I'm sitting right now. Everything's together. The Capitol Market, the Town Center Mall, the Capitol Building. Ooh. Did not expect to run into... Easy. Did not expect to run into that here. That thing. Boop, 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 boop. Everything's very close together in downtown Charleston. But where am I going? Oh no, I don't remember. I think I'm going to the roof here. What does it say? Targeting begin inside the command tower. Inside the command tower. Okay. Beep. Is this the command tower? This seems like a tower. And this probably isn't. That probably takes me down, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, man, I lost my ride. Come back. But the Town Center is... I think it's been bought. I think it's going to turn into like some kind of sports thing. And I don't play sports ball, so that sucks for me. Wait, all that was just to get back up? I think this is the command tower. Again, it feels like a tower. But all the stores are gone. There used to be places in Southridge to hang out late. Books A Million stayed open 24/7. It used to, or at least very late. I don't remember exactly if it stayed open 24/7. But inside that, there was Yogurt Mountain. And you could go, it was like a bar for daggone yogurt. Yeah, wait. Inside the command tower. I think this one's on the roof. But this might not be the... Maybe that's the command tower. Yeah, this one's later. It's the command tower. The one that I first thought was the communications array. Is that it? I think so. Ouch. Oh my gosh, dude. Fall damage is such a thing. And you don't realize it because there's no visual. Like in Minecraft, when you fall from a great height, you feel like you break your ankles. A secret area. I'm not trying to find secret areas. I'm trying to... What's my charge at? Oh my gosh. I'm not even going to finish one of these in this episode. This is going to be a shorter episode because, unfortunately, I had my laptop on beforehand a little bit. So, sorry about that. But maybe it'll get me on track. No, it won't, because I won't be able to finish this. Okay, command, no more games. No more pajamas. Do you guys like that show? I love that show. I watched that show, of course, first when it first came out. When did it come out? 2011? I was 11 years old. And so I was a kid. And it was at that point, like season 1, 2, 3, I think, were all pretty childlike. Where's that building that I thought was... Is it this one? No, that's the actual communications array. So where is the one that I thought was the communications array? Not there. Is it over here? I wound up taking a break from that show for years. I didn't pick it back up for a long time. Oh, okay, I gotta go over there, then over there. And why would they... I get that they lay this out for, like, a game, but think about that you're actually working here. And imagine that you are right there. You need to be right there, and no one built a bridge. I would be so mad. Is a bad word? Can I say that, like, and not hurt kids' feelings or make parents not want their kids to watch this? I will look that up, and I will bleep it accordingly. Okay, so now there should be one. Oh, yeah, there it is. Boop.
Are you one of us?
Clearly not. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant.
Jaden, a number of troops are making their way to the storage tanks to sabotage them. Stop them, or this mission will be for nothing.
Actually, I think I might make it. I'm gonna... Let me see what the... As long as I don't get caught in a cutscene, I have time when my PC alerts me that I don't have any charge left. Checkpoint. Awesome, that's good. I don't have to try to save it. as long as I have time, I think that I have time, as long as there's not a cutscene, that's what I was saying, then I think that I can make it. I think I can save my game, quit, stop the recording, stop Audacity, all that stuff, in time to save it. I just really don't want to lose it. I would have to do one of these again. I would also feel like that was disingenuous. I would feel like I would want to talk about all the same things and I shouldn't. But, what was I talking about before that hilarious thing that probably no one else will find hilarious? Was that cringe? I think that whatever, part of the brain is responsible for cringe, I don't know that I have that. I think that I thought there'd be a cutscene. Started stretching and everything. I think that I have embarrassing moments. But I also think that I can be pretty darn shameless. And sometimes what makes, I think, like cringing in terms of like, ooh, someone just got hurt, and that like makes you wince, totally have that. Absolutely have that. People just talking about certain things will make behind my knees feel like they hurt, or like make me want to, like tense up my gut and stuff, prepare for attack, I guess. But as far as like embarrassing things, like Twilight, okay? Twilight is the perfect example. First Twilight movie, people say it's cringe. Second Twilight movie, people say it's cringe. Third, fourth, however many there are, people talk about it being cringe. I just went right back to where I was. Didn't need to be there. This is why these episodes don't encompass a full mission, because of decisions like that. I also realized, as I was uploading the first two episodes, that whenever I do check my charge, it shows my name. And so I'm having to blur that out. So I'm also checking my charge a little bit less and being a little risky with it, This is very exciting. I'm adding stakes. But people say that Twilight's cringe, and I get that, like, I mean, they're not the greatest movies, let's be honest here. But the fact that, I think what other people are calling cringe is that they tried. They tried to be, like, cool. And the style's different. It's dated now. Why is that doing that? Is it haunted? That's the problem, is that it's dated. It was cool. People thought it was cool. They were trying to be cool. And if you don't succeed I think that's what cringe is. If you're trying to be cool and you don't succeed, people call that cringe. But those movies were so sweet. They were so honest. They were so genuine. They were trying to be cool. They did all the things to try to make it cool. They did vampire baseball, for crying out loud. But you know what? I just think that makes it so cozy. I think that makes it such a safe place for me. And let's be honest, dude. Let's be honest. Everybody, drop your egos. Everybody let go of that. Vampire baseball was awesome. I'll bleep that out, but I have to be honest. That's just a hop, skip, and a jumping away.
You're doing great, Jake.
Someone die? Oh, no, just you. Did I land on you? Is that why you made a noise? What's my charge at? Oh my gosh, it's looking low. Where's the other one? Tabina gas tanks. Is it among these? These are the gas tanks, right? What are the gas tanks? Where are the gas tanks? I'll just keep walking around in circles, I guess. I guess if there are bad guys in the area, that's a good sign, right? Isn't that like what everyone talks about as being the, how you know where you're going in games? Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Please be that it.
Did it. Get back to your ship, Jake.
Yeah, I think I just got on track. 1 mission per episode, if I make it. Let's see. Oh, I can sprint too. That's awesome. I also really enjoy that, unlike Sonic, I never really got into the Sonic games because of this. You don't go stupid fast whenever you force speed. You go the same speed. Things are passing you by at the same speed, but it feels like you're going faster because everything else is going slower. That's hard to do, I think, in programming games. But man, it's so appreciated. Thank you guys so much for doing that. I would hate to be just like falling off of places. Wait. How do I get over there? This is where I need to be, right? How do I get in there? Oh no. No! Come on! I'm so close. Or is this a building? It'd be really funny if this was. Let me see. Please, 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 please. Why did it start talking about cringe? I'm not even worried about you, dude. No way. I'm just worried about the content. No way am I worried about you guys either. I just want my ship. Can I actually leave? Yeah! Woo! Oh, wait, no, I can't save it. And I can't... I chose to do a cutscene. Why didn't I save it right there? Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. This was... Oh, my gosh. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That was so dumb of me. And now I'm nervous again. Just like the daggone first episode. Cutscene. Can I skip this? I can. I'm done. Okay, so I managed to save my game, close out my recording software, all that fun stuff, so I get to save all my progress. Thank goodness. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will probably be recording again tonight, so if you're enjoying this, please let me know that. That would feel great if you are, and if I heard that from someone. If you're not enjoying this, let me know what I should do differently. If it's just a matter of, you know, me getting better. Like, if please be constructive is what I mean. Please don't just hurt my feelings to do it. You can. I can't control what you do. I can only control how I react to it. But, yeah, thank you so much for watching. Bye. Oh, I'm happy. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. I still had to move across the words to be able to read it properly, but I just used my finger on the actual screen of my laptop. I realized that in my frantic behavior last episode, I skipped a really cool cutscene. One of my favorites, actually, where this bridge gets blown the freak up. Oh. Well, thank you for watching. But the joke was that I was going to go ahead and end the episode. Let me load a save game. Just load that one right back. Playing later in the day. This is about 10:03. I got out here around 9:30, but I got a call from my friend, my bestie, and we talked for about a half hour. How do I actually get across this? I think I have to sprint and jump at the same time. Let's see if that works. Sprint jump. No. Wow. Okay. How many times do you think that I'll plummet to my death in this episode? I took my sister to the airport today. No, sorry. I drove with my family to meet her before she went to the airport today. And, oh, okay, this is where I go. That's right. Oh, I just got a message. I'll check that later. She's, oh my, are you kidding me? So, my gosh. That's such a great voice actor. Oh, also, the way that I'm actually playing this, I've got my mouse on my leg. Beep, 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 beep. But I can move it around very easily in like these great expansive ways because I've got the thumb tracking wheel. I only use that kind of mouse. The reason that I started using that mouse is because I used to play with like a regular old motion tracking mouse. Wait, let's see here. I want to put that on healing. But I used to play zombies on my PC. Love the way that just pushes them off. Oh wait, check this out. Double-handed lightning. Boo, it looks crazy. It doesn't do anything, doesn't add any power, but it just looks really cool. Oh yeah, this, oh gosh. Yeah. Die, baby. Now I gotta jump back, and I think it's kind of harder to jump back. Oh, that reminds me of a funny story that I'll tell you in a moment if I can remember it. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I used to play zombies on the PC. Gosh, where are, oh my gosh. That's gonna be hard to get to. Beep. Okay, let me hop up here first, get a little bit of a leg. My gosh, he's really... Oh, there's two. Let me just heal up real quick, and then I'll hop up there. And obviously in zombies... I cannot talk while I'm being shot at, I just realized. Oh my gosh, and they're like really persistent about it. That sucks. I'm just trying to hang, man. It's not like I did anything to any of your friends, like, that whole time. And you were watching it from over here helpless. Couldn't do anything about it. Actually, it's really sad. Am I really the good guy? Where? I think I just blew out. Hold on 1 second. I think I just blew out something. Did I blow out my headphones? No, I didn't. My UCA, I was wrong in my first episode. I'm not using a US UCA 222. I'm using a, oh gosh. Using a, it's really bugging out now. Hold on. Is it doing better now? Better. I'm going to have to replace it with my UCA 222. I started using my UCA 220, which is like, gosh, maybe 20 years old. It's like about as old as I am. Nope, that's not heal. That's going to be V confusing. Me still trying to figure out where my buttons are. But one of my headphones is not working properly with this UCA 220. I guess it's very old, but adjusting the actual monitor switch helps. So I've just been messing with that a little bit. Obviously, in zombies, you train a lot. And for any of you who don't know what that means, it means that... Oh, he's way over there. Oh, he's an actual sniper. Well, I'm just going to forget about him. There's no way I'm doing that. There's no way I'm dealing with it. I don't think I'll ever be back here. When you're training, you're moving in circles, so you're constantly picking up the mouse and moving it. Oh no, do I have to go that way? Where am I going? What? I thought I went back this way. This is a very cozy map. Look at this. Look at that. Oh gosh. Don't look yet. Look at this. Isn't that just... Couldn't you just get lost? Couldn't you imagine yourself in any one of these buildings, just like a liminal space? That'd be awesome. Oh, do I go down here? Nope. We're on the right side then. Gosh. Oh, wow. So I'm really going to be in your path for like the whole time, buddy. I might have to kill him. My wrist got tired when I'd play zombies with motion tracking. That's why I use a ball tracker now. A thumb tracker, thumb ball tracker. Whoa. What was that? Did I press speed? That was so weird. I've never seen that happen before. There's been a lot of firsts, even though I've played this game a million times through. I'd like to see what my Steam hours on this game are. Maybe I'll do that before my next recording. Okay, I really gotta kill you. Did I... Yeah. Okay, we're... Okay. Okay. I don't love this. Let me save my game. I don't love that I gotta keep healing. Alright, I guess I'll just run... Did they really up the daggone difficulty in this one episode, in this one mission? Boop, 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 boop. I think they did. What was I talking about before I was talking about? Oh no. I even said I'll get back to that. Oh yeah, the funny story. I'll tell you about my sister's journey too, out of the country. But first things first, the funny story. Whenever I was jumping and I realized that it was easier one way than the other, I went with my dad up to... Oh gosh, they keep coming. Okay. It's one thing after the other. This is hard. Commentating is hard whenever there's stuff being thrown at you all the time. Okay. Beep. Oh, okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do when there's... That was a little much. Almost had to bleep that out. By the way, that word that I said in the last episode is a bad word. Alright. Heal up all the way this time. Spare no expense. Me and my dad went to Canaan, and we went down by the river in the little park we were at, and we were playing, like jumping between the rocks and stuff, and there was this one rock that was a little far out, and I was like, haha, don't jump to that one. And my dad was like, haha, watch me. But he knew that it was too much. Somewhere in his heart he knew. So he like started stripping down. He got everything out of his pockets. He move my mic up a little bit. There we go. No, that's a little too much. He like handed me his phone, his wallet, anything he didn't want to get wet, just lightening his load as much as he could. And then he, sorry, I'm still adjusting my mic. I'm trying to get it perfect. I think that the stand is a little bit wobbly. And he did the jump. He jumped over there, and he made it. He kind of like, he sputtered a little bit, but he made it. Wait, can I get kind of behind this? And then I can shoot him? Yeah, he's not going to shoot me here. Oh. Are you kidding me? He disintegrated me too. He charged that up. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Why are these so difficult? Oh my gosh, and I didn't save after that screwed up. That... Do I need to start this over? Is there anything enjoyable about this so far? After my dad landed on the rock, he turned around, pride in his eyes, swiftly transplanted by fear and realization. The rock that he had jumped to, in comorbidity with being somewhat far away, was also pretty dang far lower than the one that he jumped from, and also his only option in returning to the mainland. And so he had just miscalculated. I guess he noticed how far it was. He calculated that properly, but he didn't see how daggone, okay. Oh, thank goodness. That's a save right there. That's a huge save. That guy was so well placed. Like, kudos to them, you know, that's a good strategy, but like, I'm the guy. I'm the player. Make it fun for me. When he jumped back over, well, first of all, he told me to turn around. I guess he didn't want me to see my father in that circumstance. He didn't want me to see his failure. And so I turn around, but I also kind of like just peek back a little bit. Can I kill you? Why am I... Okay, slicing down. People are like 5 times taller than they are wide. And yet, this guy slices downward instead of left and right every single time, unless you're walking left and right. And even then, sometimes... You know what? I take back everything I said about the lightsaber combat of this game. Do I talk too fast? Am I understandable? My mic just went out again. Hold on. T. Hello. That's V annoying. That is V annoying. I learned... It's when I talk too loud. Woo! Does that do it? No. I think that might have fixed it. It's when I talk too loud. I learned the word V today. Or the letter... Son of a gun. The letter V today. I didn't know that was like shorthand for very, and that it was pretty popularly used. That I definitely do talk too fast. It's like in Better Off Dead. Great movie. I don't know if you've seen it or not. There's the absolutely adorable French girl. Whenever Cusack's character like falls down off the mountain, like, wait, am I supposed to go this way? Falls down off the mountain like miles and miles, and she runs out and I gotta slow down. Oh no, these bastards. Yeah, there we go. She runs up to him and she says, she tries to say, "Are you all right?" But she says, "A little light." It's so adorable. Oh, this is the way I go. Whee! A little bit of health loss there. How are you supposed to do that without losing health? Are you just supposed to? Because that's a pretty good strategy. Like, I don't know. Feels like in games, like, the way you're supposed to go never, like, causes damage to you, but I feel like it'd be a good survival horror tactic to make the way you have to go cost damage. That'd be pretty mentally distressing, I think, knowing that you're... Oh, let me say my game again, because that was a lot. Did that save? Okay, it did. When my father jumped back, finally getting back to the story that started it all, he landed with his 1 foot, and he was still like half off the platform, and he forced himself up with that 1 foot, like a single leg pencil squat. He forced himself back up and tore his ass. He said he felt it immediately, like, get warm, kind of numb pain. So we laughed hysterically. That was the whole punchline. Was it worth it? I doubt it. Oh, this is the elevator. I just saved my game and yet I feel the need to save it again. Now back to my sister. So my sister she's watched a lot of Taylor Swift concerts. She really loves Taylor Swift. She did when she was younger too, but I mean, it's gotten crazy. Really, all her fans I think there's something that happens here and I'm nervous about it. I think that these, like, I thought that these already had force fields that I had to jump over, but apparently not. Just these guys that I gotta kill. Boop. And she went and saw the Eras tour. I think that's what it's called, the Eras tour. I'm not a Swiftie, sorry. I don't really care about her music. I like her old stuff, like that, Oh, okay. I got too close to the shield. I like that one where she's like, someday I'll be living in the big old city and all you're ever gonna be is mean. Like, that's really cool. That's really cute. Really, really more my style. I don't like the poppy stuff now. Did I load checkpoint or save game? I thought I had saved more recently than this. No, I had said that I felt like saving more recently. What in the world's going on? Do I just, like, lose health no matter what happens? I've died so much. This is the most I've died. And that thing again. That thing again. That's so cool. That's so niche. That's so neat. Alright, I'm gonna kill you, dude. Take out my anger on you if I can. Don't fall! Heal up. She's already watched the Eras tour once. And she flew to London, England, to watch the exact same tour again. I don't understand it. Can someone explain to me why I saw a video of, like, I mean, it had to be tens, if not near to 100,000 people, like, marching, all in Swiftie paraphernalia, Yeah, she's got an army, literally. I mean, she's bigger than some countries. I believe wholeheartedly that if a country waged war against Taylor Swift, if that country was small enough, they'd lose. They really would. Those Swifties, and there's something else too. Like, I asked her one time. All I did was ask her. I was like, so what is it? Is it her music? Is it her personality? I mean, like, I could totally get, the Beatles were a huge sensation, not just for their music, but like who they were, And if she's like that, then totally I could like fathom that, that she'd have a huge following, but I just don't know what it is. And so I just asked her out of genuine curiosity, and she was like, don't ask. You don't ever ask. You just accept it. I don't need a reason. So you ran over there. I want to watch him die. How come he's got a lot of health? Or can he just not die that way? I guess he just can't die that way. You ran over there like a spaz, bro. You ran over there like a spaz to freaking hug me. Wearing barbed armor and trash. Don't run over at me like that, man. I don't want your hugs. All right, 1 slash, run away. This is the tactic. 1 slash, run away. That's the tactic. Heal up. 1 slash, run away. That's the tactic. Oh, wait. God, I'm dumb. Was that so funny? Was that a good meme? Thanks for watching, everyone. I want to say that I really appreciate this, if there's anyone watching. Things aren't looking good yet. I've got 2 videos up. Not doing too well. You guys are gonna have to really step it up if you wanna make me happy. I know you do. Oh, that's cool. That blew that dude up. But yeah, so she's going to Luna for that. It's also kind of scary because, of course, there's a lot of rioting going on in Luna right now. They actually canceled a couple Taylor Swift tours. People are talking about it. My uncle called to ask if she knew about it. It's, and of course my parents are, really, really freaking out about it. I really hate that for them. I think they're actually wanting distractions, but they're doing all right. They went for a walk today at the forest, so they're clearly, like, doing the right things. They're not just kind of like falling into it. They're trying to get out, move their bodies, deal with the cortisone appropriately. This map is the one for some reason that oh, that's it. That's all I needed. This map for some reason is the one that I remember most, involving like the green dudes. Like the, what are they called? Rhodians? The Rhodians? Do you think they'd be like in the rodeo? Do you think that okay. Serious question. Do you think aliens are probably nerds? Like, I hear a lot, I watch those little shorts. I watch the JRE. I watch, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Would it be cool if Neil deGrasse Tyson fought Mike Tyson? Anyway, that would be hilarious. Not the biggest fan of Neil deGrasse Tyson. Anyway, I think that aliens are smart, obviously. I believe in the aliens, just so you know. I think they built the pyramids. I think they did all kinds of crazy stuff, Sure, that's pretty much accepted, I think, right now in modern. Oh, I just did something interesting. I'm really doing like some fancy little tricks today. Oh, you. Oop, 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 oop. How about I try to... What? Can you just absorb that trash because you're a robot? No, I'll just keep laying it on you. You gotta die eventually, right? Yeah, you'll die eventually. This is the new tactic. Okay. Starting to feel like you won't die from that. Let me see my game so I don't die by this beesh. This sheesh. Boop, 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 boop. What in the world was I talking about? Oh, wow. So I just have to... So the tactic is still to wait for the shield to go down, then you throw that. That was a headshot. You got decapitated, and you didn't do nothing about it. Boop, boop. Oh, yeah, aliens. Aliens. I think they're nerds. I just feel like they're kind of like... They seem like they would be kind of socially awkward. Like they land and you're like, whoa, this is like a huge experience. You're going up, you're like feeling it. You've got the John Williams music playing. Steven Spielberg directed this meetup, and like you get up there and they're like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Sorry, what?" I'm like, I said, "How's it going?" I feel like they'd be really socially awkward because they're so smart. And also kind of like enfeebled. I think that the material that they would have used for their muscles have all gone to their brains. Where am I going? Am I going over here? I don't think they look like the engineers from Prometheus. No. They'd have to do some serious genetic mutation. And even then, like, the genetic freaks... Yeah, this is where I'm going. The genetic freaks, like, you say those bulls that have that weird gene issue, that they have a lot of... Am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, I just go in there. I thought this was one of those doors that I have to, like, do something fancy at. Let me delete all these. Again, if you're playing this and you are less reckless than I am, you should absolutely not do that. Oh, a checkpoint, too. That's great. Okay, there we go. That's right, that's me.
You won't get far. Are you one of us?
I think I will get far. Oh, that's right. This is the first instance where you fight a force guy and then a saber guy. Please stop forcing me around. Oh wow, that was easy. Force guy went down easy, and that dude's just like, he's already doing the... I can't say that, but you know what I'm saying. He's spamming crouch. That's what it looked like he was doing. Easy, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, that sniper was so much harder than you. You gave up no fight. Let me save that. I'd have to redo that and then die by their hand. But, I feel like aliens just be weird. Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about those genetic freaks. Those bulls that have all that muscle. It's a problem. Even though you'd think, like, I want that problem. Can you just, like, snip my genes real quick and give me that? Oh, a cutscene. Let's listen before I finish my thought.
How did you get up here?
That same guy
No matter.
that died like 500 times. That's probably not him.
Came to the right place, Jedi.
It's probably like... I probably like called like... Uh-oh. My hands weren't on the controls. I've probably called like 18 different guys the same guy. All right. Oops. Son of a gun. Okay. Let's calm down here for a second. Do you all absorb that whenever I'm just like shooting at your shields? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I got another message. Hope it's not important because I'm not checking it right now. I also think that I'll stop checking. Oh no, the worst has happened. Never mind. Classic catastrophizer. Son of a gun. Okay. Slash run. Didn't work. Slash. I think I met an alien when I was younger. His name was Kevin. So, yeah, it's bad for you because that material, that proteins and those calories are supposed to like go evenly between your brain and your body, and that protein that actually inhibits the amount of protein that gets into your muscles. I might be talking out of my butt right now. This might be all wrong, but what I think I understand, and I could be wrong about it. Please understand if I'm wrong. That I'm not, binding to these. This is just what I think. I remember. It's wrong that it sends it only to your muscles. It should send it to both places. Okay, this is... Are you... That's okay. That's absolutely okay. I'll just load my save game, and I'll do all that again. I gotta come up with... Oh, what? Oh, that's right, yeah, it's not far. I'll just skip the cutscene. Oh, yeah, and I remember... Wait. Something's wrong. Oh, I thought that was an elevator. No, I'm just supposed to go in here. I think I met an alien. His name was Kevin. And my ma would, like, insist that I talk to him. She'd be like... I'd come home from, like, a hangout with, like, some friends and stuff, and he'd be there. Or I'd, like, come home from a class or something, and she'd be like, "Did you say hello to Kevin?" And I'd be like, no. And she'd be like, "You need to go say hello to Kevin." She would always, like, make a point of it. Is that a mom thing? Dude, our mom was always like, there's, like, one weird kid that you don't want to talk to, and they're like, "Go say hello. Go say hello to Kevin." It was such a thing that we wound up, like, making a parody song of Say Hello to Heaven by, I think that's either Temple of Dog, or Soundgarden. I think it's Temple of Dog. We wound up making a parody song of that. Can y'all... Peace out, dude. Why are y'all fighting me? Oh my gosh. Alright, focus on one at a time. Awesome. Alright, now hide. Hide and heal. Hide and think about it. I can peek around the corner. Make sure they're not going to kill me. Oh, they're coming from this way. I can hear them. I can hear you. Gosh, they're kind of terrifying. These are the same thing. Yeah, these are the same scary turds. oh, and I never used my new saber style. I completely forgot about that. But anyway, we made a parody of that song. Instead of Say Hello to Heaven, it was Say Hello to Kevin. And we all thought that was hilarious. Me and my sister. By we all, I mean me and my sister. Oh, heal. And, boy, this is boring, I'm sure. But yeah, he'd, like, I don't know, just the way he acted. He was not human. He wasn't real. He wasn't proper. And, like, I'm all about being nice. And I think that, like, obviously I'm weird. But, like, I got, like, wrong vibes from him. Like, genuinely wrong vibes. I'm not just, like, being rude to, like, a kid who was kind of different. Like, he kind of freaked me out. And I actually had my point proven true. So, like, I would tell my mom, even back then, I was like, you don't want me to, like, you know, you always talk about how kids are too nice, they're raised to be nice, and then they wind up getting in stranger danger situations because they're trained to be nice. You know, it's kind of like they're always taught to be nice. So then stranger comes along and, like, tells them to do something, like, get in my car, and they're like, oh, I don't want to make a scene, so I'll just get in this dude's car. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. This is V annoying. This is W annoying. That's not even... Is T-U-V-W? Yeah, it is the next letter. I can't talk. I just want these guys to die. I don't even care about this being a game. I don't care about, like, cheating in the game or anything like that. I just really... If I could cheat to make these guys die, I would. Oh, yeah, I was going to say... speaking of cheat codes, I used to cheat in this game. I would, like, give myself infinite force, infinite health, infinite powers, whatever lightsaber I wanted. Because they had all those cheat codes for PC. I don't know if you can do that on the console. I don't know if you can do that on the PC. But it seemed like in this cutscene, like right before this battle, right after that cutscene, it would reset that, and so you'd have this big battle like coming up. Oh my gosh! Okay, save. And I'm not going to save over that one because I might die like immediately after. Okay, good. I didn't. It would cut off, and I would be like so scared that I had to like run behind something real quick and like crouch and then do all that. Because the way you would type those in, you would crouch and then you would use the arrow pad on the controller. Gosh, that's such a good memory. But I don't cheat now, as you can tell. Gosh, if I cheated, this would be so much easier. My point was proven right because I told Mom, I was like, you don't want... I told Mom that you were like, that she was like, you know, telling me not to be all nice to people that gave me red flags and gave me that gut feeling to listen to my guts. And yet she was like, say hello to Kevin. And I was like, Kevin is the feeling in my guts. Okay? I just heard that. And she would like insist on it, and then this trash happened. So like Kevin would come up and be like, we're friends, man, we're friends. Don't say that we're not friends, we're friends. And I'd be like, not really, I don't want to be your friend. He'd be like, don't say that, just be my friend. We're friends already. I was like, dude, chill out with that. I don't want to be your friend. And one day I was at a church off you know the church, if you live in West Virginia, as you're going down Corridor G, 119 South, and you pass that, it's in Boone County somewhere, I think, that church on the right. I don't remember what it's called. I used to live in Danville instead of Charleston. But, yay! Let's listen to this. You didn't see that your armor, like, your armor wall flew up, your bulwark, rampart?
Okay.
Where is your factory?
Hidden on Nar Shaddaa. If you don't hurt me, I'll tell you where it is.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me remember that. Nar Shaddaa. I wonder if that has to do with anything later. I don't remember. I never paid attention as a kid. I always skipped these. So no.
Based on the information you got from Racto, New Republic agents raided the droid factory on Nar Shaddaa.
Nope. Guess I don't ever go there.
Good work, Jaden.
Okay, yay.
Jaden, I learned that some disciples of Ragnos were on Dagobah.
Luke Lars! I'll also talk about why I call this guy Luke Lars instead of Luke Skywalker. I think I started to talk about that a couple of episodes ago. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I would. But I don't think I ever got to the story. And it's not even... It might not be that funny to you, but I'll tell it anyway. I didn't listen to him. What does he say? The disciples of Ragnos were on Dagobah. They siphoned the dark force energy from the cave there. I didn't know they made a reference to the cave, dude. That's... Oh my gosh. That's what honestly made Empire one of my favorite Star Wars movies. One of my favorite movies of all time was that. Just the depth, dude. The metaphorical depth. Oh man. This is the ones with the no grease. The no grease. Okay, so I need to remember to use drain, show you guys that, what it looks like. Show you what freaked out my sister back in the day. I need to remember to use my new weapon style and also tell these stories. Oh my gosh, this is so much. It's hard being this entertaining. I'm not entertaining. I've gotten past the self-deprecating jokes, and now I think it's funny to act like I'm full of it, even though that, you know, no one's watching this. This isn't funny. This isn't good. But I don't know which is funnier. You tell me. Which would you rather have? No, this isn't the one. Never mind. I thought this was the one with the no grease, but it's not. Oh, man, I don't like this one. I actually don't like this one.
Drop your laser sword, Jedi. And maybe we'll spare your life.
I did quote that all the time.
Perhaps you'd like to take your chances.
Is that Miskiff? Didn't know that he was in this. He had an early start. Wow. 2004, is that what we said this was?
Jedi friend. What do you
Man, look how thin he used to be.
Well, why don't you
I can
come
say that
down
because he
here
doesn't know what I look like. He doesn't know anything about me because I'm no one. So, that's... I can say these rude things because it is absolutely immaterial.
You see, it can get dreadfully dull around here.
What's going on with that audio?
God. I'm going to let you out. If you can make it back to your ship, you're free to leave. But if I catch you, I'll have to shoot you. After all, you are an escaped prisoner.
You are not escaped.
You'll
It's
prove more of a challenge than the bounty hunter I had to kill a few days ago.
a few days ago. That one wasn't as good. Let me try that again. A few days ago.
If I refuse to play
That wasn't good. I might cut those out.
I'm sure someone might come looking for you.
Can we get on with it? Can I play this game? Hey, should I stop here? Should I make these like one episode things? I still have stories to tell. Or one mission things. Let me see what my charge is at. Dude, I'm still like half charge. I gotta play more. It's been like, what, 30 minutes-ish? Oh, I don't have my lightsaber. I was trying to click and see. Oh no. I should have had like much more offensive force powers. That's right, dude. I do like this one because it's like... Oops, what is that? Wait, how am I... What? I'm first person. P makes you toggle? Oh, I don't have any of my weapons either. Dang, dude. I forgot about this. This is actually a cool level. I like this one. So I go in here and I grab one and then it's like... Dang, man. I actually really like this level. I forgot about that. So anyway, I was at that church and they decided to take a picture of all of us. There, if you know the church I'm talking about, there's a parking lot, I guess, up around... Where do I go? Up around the driveway of it. It's kind of like there are some pillars up there, like an awning. It's kind of spacious. Okay, all right. Never mind. I'm not lost. We were up there. We were taking a picture. I was beside him, and I, you know, despite having maybe decent reasons to not talk to the guy because I was like, kind of got bad vibes from him. Kind of got ick-ish vibes, you know. Something not like. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. There. Okay, I thought I died. Oh, that gun. Oh, I get that gun after this, I think. That's a cool one. Let me heal up. I gotta hurry. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Attention. We have an escaped prisoner inside the main garrison. Initiate security lockdown.
Man, this one's intense. This one is intense. Oh, I like this gun better. I don't know why, it just feels... Oh gosh, that's why. Did you know that this gun can do that? These are getting too intense that I can't talk. Ow! These are getting way too intense that I can't even talk. Oops, 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 oops. I'm scared. I was standing beside him. Again, despite having a good reason not to, like, talk to him and be friends with him, I didn't have a good reason, especially if I thought he was kind of scary, to be rude to him. And I was a rude little baby boy. I'm just waiting to heal up. I'm not just, like, dilly-dallying. When the lady taking the picture started counting down, I thought it would be hilarious. I thought it would be funny if I stomped his foot right when she took the picture. So I did, and my plan was that it would make him make a stupid face in the picture. It worked perfectly. He also screamed, though. He gave it away. So, like, she was like, okay, everybody settle down, and we'll take the picture again. So But again, that's wrong. I know that. I'm under no illusion that I was just such a jerk. And that sucks. But it's what happened. And I learned my lesson because of what happened next. And also I learned my lesson that I actually should listen to my guts. And my mother learned to trust me. What? You got up? Oh man, that all went right to your butt. Golly. So sorry, man. That was like a Muammar Gaddafi kind of situation. How many Muammar Gaddafi references do you hear in lots of these Let's Plays? I want my other gun back. There we go. I want the big bomb gun back. So what happened was, after that, he was like, you know, upset with me. But I kind of figured that. I didn't expect him to be this upset. After everyone left, I was hanging out up there because, you know, me and my friends would be like, stay behind a little bit. But then my friends left too. And so it was just me up there by those pillars and stuff, and I was just hanging out by myself. And he, like out of a movie, he just slowly crept out from behind one of those pillars. And I immediately felt like that cold feeling in my body, like something's wrong. So I was like, well, hey there, Kevin, how's it going? And I don't remember what he said exactly. He was like, it was pretty funny, huh? Yeah. You're just a big old clown. Better not trip over your clown shoes, yeah. Everybody's laughing, but I wasn't laughing. Guess you didn't see that past your big clown nose, didn't you? Like creepy stuff like that. I was like, this is terrifying. And this is wrong. I'm in danger. And I kid you not, the dude pulled a knife on me. It was probably like a little tiny Swiss Army knife, but at that age, I was very young. It looked like it was about 4 feet long. It looked like it could end me immediately. So now that I'm like in danger of my life, can I not heal? Why isn't it healing? Am I not? I got rid of all my energy, all my force, and I didn't heal at all. But anyway, now the roles were reversed. I was the one like, man, we're friends, man. We're friends. We're friends. Kevin, don't you remember we're friends? You remember us? We're friends. It's me. It's me, man. And he wasn't buying it, obviously. Thankfully, they had sent this sweet little girl, Christy. Thank you so much. Shout out to you for saving my life, for coming up and getting us, because they were like, they need to be here, like, you know, learning and junk. So, be happy about that. It's a funny story. That's not even the only time that... Oh, I backtracked all the way, and I was just going to keep going because I'm distracted. Not even the only time in my life that someone pulled a knife on me. I thought that my life was just... That's just the way things happen. That was just normal. I started asking other people, like, especially people who, like, grew up in different areas, what their lives were like, and they're like... Or if they, like, experienced these things, too. And they're like, no. No, that's weird. I was like, oh, like, there wasn't a lot of... This door is opened elsewhere. Come on, man. I just want to be able to talk. But anyway, the other time was also at a church. I don't know if it was a church or not. Oh, I need to look in here probably. Nope. Okay, so how do I open up that door? Time to spend some time thinking about that. I feel like it's got to be in here somewhere, right? This is the only other place to be. Plant. I like that they have interior designers coming in here, putting plants down. Unless it's kind of utilitarian. Or not utilitarian, but kind of... is that the right word? When you do something for non-ornamental reasons. Anyway. They might just be doing that for oxygen, I guess. Dude, where is this? How do I open up that door? So I came from... That's locked. This door is open elsewhere also. Okay, so maybe I don't need to go through either of those doors. But I'm kind of sad that I'm like stopped dead in my tracks. That's wild. I might need to look this up. That's crazy. These things, I think you can actually... I think there's a part in the game before this that you actually get on them and like do stuff. I could be wrong about that. They really stood out to me in the last game, though. Wait. That's open. Okay. Is that part of it? Is that part of it? Can this open? Dude, I'm lost. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'll just backtrack, right? Is that what I should do? I guess so. Okay. I keep wanting to press 1 to go back to my lightsaber. I don't know why I said keep wanting to. I did. I guess it's still keep wanting to. I want to do it, and then I do it. And then I realized. That's not a lie, is it? Did I just lie? Got him. I am... I am the god of Gotham. Okay. Something in here, maybe. Wait. What? I go up this... I went up this way, didn't I? And that's green now. Okay. So that's done in here. Is there another place I can go to? No? I don't think so. No? No? Is this so much fun? Aren't you having so much fun right now? The other time that I, oh wait, I haven't been in here yet. The other time that I had a knife pulled on me was, a guy named, Steven. He was also kind of weird, and I also didn't talk to him much, but I was also at that point. There was a point in my life when I was just kind of mouthy, and I was also, like, pretty skittish. Then there was another point when I had something to prove because I was, you know, scrawny, short. Everyone in West Virginia is huge here. If you're like 6'5" and 300 pounds and you're like a shrimp. And so I was a shrimp. And so I had something to prove. I had like chips on my shoulders and stuff like that. So I would put myself in more dangerous situations than I should. This kid was obviously dangerous. Ooh, I saw something I could do. Oh, just that. And for our church, or little group, I played the Grinch. Actually, I played 1/3 of the Grinch. There were 3 kids who wanted to play the Grinch, and instead of like making a choice, they just, all right, I gotta.
I'll let you take care of the lockdown.
That's super funny. That's super funny. I don't want this gun. I want my good gun. That one? I can't even. Oh, they're out of ammo. They use the same type of ammo. That's cool. I didn't know that. I knew that was the case in like the first few games, but I didn't know it continued all the way to here. All right, which one of these? I don't remember. Let me save my game. If it didn't give me a checkpoint, I don't remember. Also, let me check my charge. Starting to run low, so I'll probably stop soon. I'll tell the story, then I'll stop. If I can get through it without dying a bunch. Oh, okay. I don't need to be here. Wait, I could have gone through that door. I'll check out what's over here first. For some reason, in my mind, that place was always sort of similar or existed in the same space as in that one episode of SpongeBob when he goes to the future. When he goes through those 2 doors right beside each other, and one of them is like a can opener universe or some trash like that. I feel like if I walked through one of those doors, the wrong one, I'd be like shredded into a can opener remnant product. That's what I was looking for. So I played 1/3 of the Grinch because there were 3 kids who wanted to be the Grinch, so I just played different parts. I was the one who said poo poo to the Who's. Very proud of that line. And not only did I get my knife, that was a pretty funny night because... Let me get this guy. That was a pretty funny night anyway because I had this very young girl, like a toddler girl, playing Max. And at one point I was supposed to be, like when we were going up Mount Crumpet, I was supposed to gently tap her with my foot to like let her know, like, get going. Because she was, you know, very young. She didn't understand cues. And so, like, I do go to gently tap her. Like, I say, like, you know, whatever I'm going to say. I'm going to die. And, so I gently tap her, and she just falls over. Like, lands on her face. You know, and she was committed, you know. She didn't, like, take her hands off the floor or, like, start acting human. She just, like, fell over like a dog would. And I felt so bad. Everyone kind of gasped. She was okay, though. Like, I'm not just, like, being evil. She was okay. Oops, didn't mean to heal there. But anyway, after that, we had a little after party. In, I think, the same location, maybe a different location. It was a game night type thing. Oh, I can shoot these things. That's right. Ow! Where? Do these guys keep coming in? Are y'all infinite? I gotta heal up. At that after party where there were games and stuff, and one of the games, I don't know which game it was. I've never seen a game before in my life that had this. I'm gonna die. This is it. This is it. Nice knowing you. Nice knowing you. Last thing I said to those guys before they killed me was that it was nice knowing them. Anyway, I'll tell this story and then I'll stop it here. Let me go ahead and load the saved game. Actually, it doesn't matter because it's already saved. there was a game with like a big metal bell. I'll keep playing. And like it was a real bell, like you'd find like at a hotel or something, or like a heavy duty real ding bell. And I needed it for my game because we were lacking a tool for ours that I can just keep like running out and back in, right? I can kind of like narrow them down. Yeah, they'll just come one at a time now. So I was like, hey, Steven, can you hand me that bell? And Steven wound back, daggone through that like a 90 miles per hour pitch. Steven had an arm on him, I guess. He should have been like in baseball. But it hit me square in the chest, and it hurt, like bad. I really like, I was just attacked. And so I was mad, and I was wearing a hat. It was my Harley Davidson hat. It had a big old metal buckle on it. And so I went up there without realizing that I had a metal buckle on it. I wasn't intending to, like, escalate it. I was just mad. It was just like a knee-jerk reaction. It just felt like a ball rolling down a hill. It was just what was happening. And I took off my hat, and I swiped it down his face, and he started bleeding. And so I saw that, and he bled a lot. I guess that faces bleed a lot. I guess they got you broke it down. That's what happened. Oh. You broke down your own walls just to kill me. Isn't that kind of ironic? Isn't that a good story? Dude broke his wall, his protecting boundary, to kill what was beyond it. That's deep. Oh, you're right there. Oh no. I'm almost out of all ammo. I am out of all ammo. Oh, that was so lucky. Okay. Anyway, he pulled a knife on me, and then at that point, because I'd already had the knife pulled on me, I pulled one out too, because I started carrying him, and like we were just there, like kind of like at a standoff. And I remember it was a guy named Alex was like, "Guys, what the heck's going on? Weren't we just playing like Monopoly? You're still dressed as the Grinch. You got a Santa hat on and green pajamas, pretty much. You were playing Monopoly. Why are we doing this? What's going on?" So thankfully, again, saving grace. Thank you, Alex. Shout out to you. I'll go ahead and end it there, because I think I might lose battery here soon. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully I'll survive. Let's see here. I can go ahead and save there, right? It's not one of those things that I can't save while jumping, because I think I was jumping. And also, I got to start slowing down my speech. I've been really excited these past 2 episodes. Thank you guys so much for watching. Letting you know a little bit about my history. I'm sure that you're like starting to realize, oh, he actually was being honest. He was kind of a jerk. Crazy stories there. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for watching. Please watch more. Yeah. Goodbye. Welcome back, everyone, to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. I'm in a bit of a dogfight right here, and I'm trying to find some ammo. I ran out of ammo last episode, I guess, because I don't have ammo now. I wish that I hadn't done that to myself, but I'll take that. It seems to be pretty abundant in here. I just gotta find some ammo that I haven't taken already. I know there's still some back at the first place that I was, but I don't... Oh, wait, I have lightning. Derp. I forgot about that. I don't need ammo. Well, dang. Ah! Okay, where are you? Oh, okay. Ouch! This is an intense level. I need to start talking... Oh, that's right, they dropped their guns. Did the others, like, used all their... Did the others use all their ammo? Is that why I haven't picked up theirs? Did I kill them right after they used their last bullet? Is that one? Yay, there we go. Doesn't give me that much ammo, though. I need to talk slower. I absolutely do. Sorry about that last episode. It was kind of hard to understand. Very hard to understand at other points. Is that more stuff up there? I just get excited. When I'm talking to you guys. Isn't that sweet? Speaking of excited... I decided today to start doing a different style of video. I haven't recorded any yet, but I've just made the decision today. And I'm not sure where to go. This is a pretty sprawling place. There we go. I'll also save my game after that dogfight, since I'm now officially out of it and survived it and at full health. I'm going to start making videos about me making a very small, very simple game in Unity. And so I'll be starting by probably just creating the assets in Blender and or Paint.net or some other cheap free programs. Oh, now I'm really confused. Do both of these... Oh, these just lead to the same area. That's just more of... Okay. So then, what's this way? Have I been in here? Yep. What's this way? Have I been in here? Okay, that's a loop. How is this so confusing to me? Okay, so this is the hub. So far, all doors lead to the same exact place. Oh no, they're just mirrored. Okay, that's why I was so confused. Got 2 of these things here, 2 of these things here, and that's there. Wait, are they mirrored on both axes? No, I'm just really dumb. Okay, I think that's all I can do up here, so I'm gonna go back down. I don't know why I came up here. Am I just exploring? What's my mission? Gain access to the docking bay. The first thing... it's gonna be, the game is gonna be, Christmas themed, because I'll likely not have it done until Christmas, so that gives me 4 months of development time. I'm also not going to release the episodes of me developing it. I'm just going to release those afterward if anyone sees the game and wonders how I made it. So that'll be some really fun content. I'm very excited about that. Let's see here. Oh, and I remember that place. So that's the docking bay right there. So how do I gain access to that? Oh, is this a map? Is there a UR here like at the mall? Nope. That might not even be a map. That might just be some kind of other diagram. I'm starting to talk fast again. That looks like a solar system right there. Let's see. Nothing in that room then. Have I been in this room? I don't think so. No, I don't remember. Oh, I want that. How do I get over to you? Really? Can I reach you through this? No. Okay, so how do I gain access to you? How do I get inside your heart? How do I open up that dark, locked box of yours? Oh no, this place, yeah. I like this place. Let me turn this on. Beep. I think that I just blow up that... Wait, what? There we go. I think I just blow up this wall. First I blow up these bugs. I think they somehow blow up other stuff. I don't quite know how this works. Is my mic too high? I think that I'm losing a little bit of my audio by just speaking too low. Grab all this stuff. Yay. Let's see here. I actually, I realized that I continuously say, I'll tell everyone about the Luke Lars story. Save my game here. And then I always forget. Oh! And I also always forget to try out my new lightsaber style. So let's see if I can figure out how to do that. Would that be in weapons? I don't see it. How do I change lightsaber dim? What is that? Are lightsabers considered force interaction? Lightsaber style L or mouse 3. I don't think I have mouse 3 on here, do I? Oh, I don't have a lightsaber. What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm crazy. I'm absolutely crazy. Sorry about that. Okay, I need to speed, I think, here. Because, oh, yeah, because there's that thing. I think I need to go in here. If not, I'm going to be sad. Nope. Oh, gosh. Doors open. Let me move around, at least. If I gotta... Okay, I can jump right in here. No one. Don't pay any mind to me. I'm just coming to take everything you have. I'm coming to set you straight. It'd be cool if in these games they had like a dialogue option where you could just try to change their ways. That'd be neat. Oh, I got a message. I should probably check that. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. It was nothing important. Or, you know, it was somewhat important, but it wasn't anything important that they were saying. That still sounds wrong. Let me heal up here. So, I'm pretty excited as well, not only for the upcoming new video format. I'm also a bit nervous for that, to be honest. But I'm also very excited because tonight is Live on the Levee. I think that goes on all summer from... Every... Oh, I don't have my, like, regular old gun. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's called. Just realized that I don't know what any of these are called, to be honest. I call this a blaster rifle because I think that's what sounds best. Oh, I think I get to drive one of these in this mission. And hopefully in this episode. Unless I just do if I go horribly slow. But Live on the Levee is every Friday in the summer. I think it starts around 6:30 here in West Virginia. If you live in West Virginia, if anyone watches this before they stop doing the Live on the Levees, feel free to come out and you might see me. I usually walk around on the outskirts because I don't like the really live music. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, he's going to keep shooting me again. Yes, I have. Thank you.
It's time to end this game.
The greatest compliment is being a threat to your enemy. And the greatest revenge is to not be like your enemy. That didn't heal. I wanted to speed. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, man, that was too late. Oh, that was too late. Okay. Hey, wait a second. Oh, gosh! So that's what's doing that. I should have saved my game. Did it give me a checkpoint? Let me save anyway. So I think that if I use force speed... okay, never mind. Bro, can you die? Can you die? Thank you. Thank you very much for obeying. Okay, if I use force speed, and once I let it build up again, I think I can kill that ATST. Or at least the pilot in it. That's an interesting concept. Do you kill the equipment that is piloted by someone? Is that, at that point, an extension of them? Very interesting. But I might be going with friends to the levee. I actually really like to go up to the carriage trail and just hang out there. Okay, it's time to speed. Not yet. I gotta build up my force. It probably would be better content if I would just use the cheat for infinite force. So that way, I also gotta move my mouse hand down to enter so I can press that quickly when I'm peeking around here, and then move it quickly back. Oh, and I'm oh gosh, and that didn't work. Okay, let me change that interaction. I can't do that. What should this be? Can I do Alt? That's still a little inconvenient, but it's can I even use it? What? What? But okay, there we go. Oh. Why is this difficult for me? Is this difficult for anyone else? The carriage trail is really nice to walk on, first of all. And it's also just... Okay. This is ridiculous. This is no longer, like, an enjoyable game for talking over, because I'm so easily distracted already. I need something pretty mind-numbingly boring that I can talk over. But I like to go on the carriage trail and actually just, like, look over and listen to the music from afar. There was this one, oh gosh. Was it last year? I think it was last year. One of the Live on the Levees that they had, Flo Rida. And, I went with a bunch of friends because, of course, everyone was excited to hear him. And he played a few songs, a few really nice nostalgic songs from back in the day. And then he broke the speakers. He broke whatever sound monitor system they had set up for him. Oh, gosh, this is crazy. And so then wait, what? Oh, he's... Okay, good. How did he open that? I guess he just has access, doesn't he? Let me kill these guys. I wanted to lightning them, but I didn't have a chance. Oops. And I meant to heal it. Oh my gosh. And it's real. I really need to, like, just hotkey all my force powers, because it is very unforgiving whenever you use the wrong force power. You've used that force. We need, like, a dialogue box. Are you sure you want to sprint? This guy is something else. Maybe I just wasn't hitting him at all. Okay, let me heal up. After he blew the speakers, it was sounding good. He was like, boom, 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 singing. And then all of a sudden it was like... Did that sound right? I'm like that guy. What's his name? Hold on. Michael Winslow is his name. That guy. I'm like that guy. I'm just as talented. Boop, 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 boop. Just as well known, of course. Maybe someday. Maybe probably not. Man, these guys are really crazy. I'm just not hitting them at all. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, let me get to I guess a better weapon. This is a good one. This is a good one because I don't have to aim. Didn't hit him. Oh, come on. But there's a lot of cool events, and oh yeah, I started like ragging on Charleston yesterday, but I didn't never complete my thought. I never said what I think that we have. That's oh gosh, I forgot that this guy is. Okay. You know what? It's not worth taking those hits. Immediately. I'm just gonna load it again. I'm gonna kill this guy with lightning because I always forget that I have lightning. I don't have lightning because oh my god. Okay, I get it. You're tough. I'm weak. You've made your point. Can I be... It's one thing after the other. Oh my gosh. I get that you're trying to kill me. But can you give me a shot? Can I have that? Anyway, what I think that we have in spades here in West Virginia is natural beauty. Our parks, our national park. How many shots does it take to kill... These are the same bad guys as in The Incredibles. You ever realize that? Shoot, that's probably like canon. The Incredibles might have force powers. That might be... They might... Okay, new theory. New Pixar cinematic theory. I think that the superheroes of that universe have force powers, but they're only because of, the long distance between generations of when they actually used to practice. They only have one that they can focus on. They learn one, like a little niche superpower. They get really good at it. And, dash is force speed. I don't know what force strength would be or force flexibility. Never mind. It really falls apart when you start to get into the milieu. But I think that we have a lot of natural beauty here. And I think that that's... If people would open their eyes to it, we do have a lot for tourists, like kayaking places. We have hiking places, like things like of that nature. But I don't think that we have many big entertaining attractions, you know what I mean? Like there's no real amusement park. There's no real late night scene. We do have a lot of events though, and that's really cool, especially in the summertime, which makes the wintertime all the more depressing. If you get depressed in the winter, I don't. I prefer... I could have loaded a checkpoint. That's good enough. I'll try to remember that for next time. Oh, and I need to change guns, right? That's right. Okay, lightning you, dude. Not worth it. And I'll go ahead and change guns here to the one that I don't have to aim with. But also then missed with. One of my favorite things that I used to do was Magic Island movie night down at the Magic Island Park. And it's really close to it. Oh gosh, it's maybe like 1 mile away from Haddad, which is where the Live on the Levee takes place. Actually, it takes place on the Schoenbaum stage, but that's like right beside Haddad Park. So if you're at Haddad Park, that's where all the boats park whenever they're coming to watch Live on the Levee. Dang, these guys are really just tough. Nope, I missed him. And that guy won't get hit by this. Is he not? That didn't do anything. Live on the Levee is where... Or no, sorry. Magic Island Movie Night's where I got my first kiss. No, it's not. Why did I... Oh my gosh. I'm gaslit. That's the problem. I'm gaslit. Let me tell you the story about that. It's quite hilarious. So, my first kiss, I remember it vividly because I was so... Actually, you know what? I'm lying all around. My first kiss was in a closet with a girl named Brenna. She was my neighbor. And it was kind of like, I guess, a 7 minutes in heaven type deal. I was way too young, though. It wasn't like really like a... It didn't count. You know what I mean? Heal up a little bit more. And also, I guess I got to go back to this gun here because I've run out of ammo on the other one. Oh, is this the end? No. My first kiss was with a girl named Brenna. She was my neighbor. At another point in time, I was fighting her, and she kicked my throat, so I bit her ribs and threw her onto a pile of clean laundry. But for this, she was like... We were in my closet, and I had a toy tote in there, like a big old Tupperware container. Can I get in? Yeah, that's right there. Nope, can I not? What am I doing here, then? Is this moot? I guess I took her word that she knew what she was doing, because she was like, I don't know, she seemed a bit more experienced than me, if that makes sense. Not like saying, like, anything rough. I mean, she was a kid, but it seemed like she had a bit more experience in that domain than I did. So how do I get in here? This is the docking bay. Oh wait, was I already in there? There should be like a lever here, right? So I can get in? No, here we go. I just have to keep my eyes peeled. Oh wait, let me save. It's been a lot. But she was like, okay, you sit down on the tote and I'll kiss you. And so I was like, okay. So I sat down and she like bent over and kissed me. And then she like reared back and she was like, all right, now get up. I got up. She was like, now I'll sit down on the tote and you kiss me. I was like, okay. And we just took turns like that for a little bit. Pretty weird. I guess that's what she thought, like, just like you take turns kissing each other. It makes sense, like, thinking about it verbally, if you think about the idiom of taking turns kissing each other. And so that was my first kiss. She was kind of weird. She also, like, again, like same age, like young age, like got out her parents' camcorder, and she was like, okay, now you record me. She was very bossy, maybe just instructive, maybe she was just helping me out, she thought I was a little dweeb, but she was like, okay, you record me. So I was like, oh, okay, and I turn it on, and then she just pulls down her pants and starts like shaking her butt as a child. It's crazy. I wonder where she saw that, where she got that from. Poor girl. Probably had like a pretty dark upbringing. Sorry about that. Shout out to you, Brenna. My second kiss, I should say, was at the Marquee Cinemas, Theater 2, and it was with a girl named Kaylee. Shout out to you, Kaylee. Oh my gosh, I made it right back. I love this room. I just want to stay in here, I guess. But, so I remember that vividly. I remember how I felt. I remember it happening. I remember keeping that movie ticket for the entirety of that relationship with that girl. And, but I was friends with her for a little bit first, and I was kind of like, you know, pulling the old flirty with her. And, so we went to Magic Island movie night together, and we were sitting on a bench a little far away from the movie. My family was there too. Oh, this is the end. Gosh, man. Gosh. I'm scared. And I don't know I think that the sniper would be best here, maybe, because he's kind of far away. I also need speed more than health, I think, in this. Man, I'm nervous. Stomach's giving me a little bit of trouble, too. Maybe that's just the nerves. Maybe that's just the nerves. I need to slow down my talk a lot. So we were sitting on a bench, and, oh, sorry.
Tragically, I can't allow you to tell anyone about my little operation.
I never got to drive an ATSD. I thought I did, but nope. Okay, so he's way up there. Can I shoot him? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how much health he had taken. Alright, can he see me right here? Nah. No, I'm safe right here. I think that if I just kill him enough, I win. Oops. Son of a gun. Okay, there we go. So, where did he go now? Is he still up there? Clearly not. Where are you, bud? Can I find you? I can't move. Oh, I was looking at something. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look, there he is. Found you. Or you found me. Okay, there. Okay. Hey, that's cool. You can't hit me. That's great. This is perfect. Wait, did I die? Yeah!
Estimated you, Jedi.
I killed Miskiff. Got him. Just my first big hit.
Remnant operation, and they should be there to clean it up soon. Too bad Rax didn't have any useful info. I'm proud of how you handled yourself, Jaden. Well done.
Thank you. I love the praise. I like that the praise gets
up with a plan for tracking down the disciples
gradually more
take some time. If you
rewarding.
Want, you can take one more mission. Otherwise, meet us in the audience chamber.
Okay, I'll go to the academy because I think the only mission left is that daggone speed racer one. Before I do that, I'll finish the story. So I was sitting on a bench with her, and I kissed her cheek. But Kaylee had huge hair. She had big old curly hair. Very nice. I think it was red at the time. And so I kissed her on her cheek, and my parents, unbeknownst to me, were right behind me. And so they saw me do that, like pull that move, and I kind of lingered on her cheek. Okay, I was trying to make her feel things for me, and it worked. If you ever want a girl to feel things for you, just start sucking on her cheek. Works every time. Anyway, they fully believed that I had kissed her on her lips and that we were just making out hardcore. And so I told them, I was like, no, I actually just kissed her on her cheek. And they didn't believe me.
Kyle and I have sensed great anger in you, Jaden.
Really? Oh, yeah, because I've chosen.
Could lead you to the dark side.
Yeah, I know, bud. Look at you on the dark side. You're telling me, man. What in the world was I talking about? I'll let this play anyway.
Disciples of Ragnos are getting bold. They've managed to siphon force energy from every site that was mentioned in my journal. We still don't know what it is they're planning to do with the energy.
Search history.
It's imperative that we track down the leader of this cult.
But how?
That girl's wearing some really... That's some booty shorts she's wearing. Dang, and that one's just wearing like a, some bikini bottoms.
We need to beat them to these locations.
This is a small group. Is this everyone, or is this just like this academy? How many of these does he have?
Everyone will travel in pairs. Kyle, Jaden, you'll be going to Vajun.
Vajun?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have saved up my force absorb. Dang, man. Instead, I haven't even used drain.
So it's a big, dead, important rock.
Streen, you and Tio.
This ought to be interesting. I'd heard rumors that Luke had been to Vajun, but He never really talked about it.
This is the first mission that I'm actually going to get to do with Kyle Katarn. I remember when I played this when I was a kid. That was so exciting to me because I loved Kyle Katarn. Okay. Vajun. I think that I want this one. I don't really know that I like that gun, actually. What is this one? Oh, magnetic pulse. I'll do the sniper rifle, too, just in case I need that. These are also really cool to have, but I guess I just go with these anyway. It feels like I need those more often. Yeah, as soon as I start here, it's going to start pouring down the acid rain. If this is the one that I remember. But they didn't believe me, my parents. And so I lied a lot as a kid. I don't blame them for not believing me. But I wasn't lying this time. I was just like, well, why would I lie about that? Like, my first kiss was in theater too. Like, I wasn't kissing her. But they didn't believe me. So then when I finally did kiss her, I was like, I had my first kiss with her. And they were like, didn't you already do that? And so I didn't get to celebrate with them. Let's see here. I don't have force absorb, so I just need to, like, run and hide. Okay. Oh, wow! You know what's really funny? I think a couple episodes ago, I had mentioned how cool it would be if a game made the way that you take for progress. Oh, those guys, not even going to worry about it. If the way that you took would actually cost you health, that would be mentally distressing, and it is. Oops. Okay, I don't need speed anymore, I need health. And that's exactly what they did here. Look at me. I could be a real developer. Let's see how my game goes in December, whenever I release it. If that does wind up... Oh my gosh. Kyle, can you help? Can you help? Please. Aren't you supposed to be my teacher? Please help me. Yes. Did you kill that guy? Awesome. I really like his style. Oh, wait. Let me transition where you can actually see me. Watch this. Heal up. Strong. Boom. Feel that weight. Oh. That's so awesome. So, I told them, I was like, you know what? Don't believe me, fine. Ask Kaylee. Go ahead. Ask her. And so my sister did. She was like, hey, we want to settle. This was years later, though, because I think this was even after we broke up, that my sister finally asked her, like, hey, was your first kiss with that guy, my brother? Was that, where was that? Was that at Magic Island? Was he lying about that all these years? And I guess she forgot. That moment. So she said yes. She lied to my sister, probably unknowingly. I don't think that she, like, just wanted to, like, really make me think that I was going crazy. But she did. She said the wrong day. And then I even talked to her after that. I was like, hey, why did you say that? Our first kiss was in theater too. And she was like, oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? And I was like, yeah, so, like, tell my sister otherwise. And she's like, hey, no. Like, bro, that's so not necessary. I had a bad rap with my family anyway. My family, they thought I was a good kid for the longest time. And I was a good kid for the longest time. Wait, I can throw some bombas at these. I can't say that. I'll bleep that out. Are they right there? Did that work? Why can't I move forward? Oh, there's a wall there. Yeah, they should run. Ah! Ah! Do you think... Oh, no, I meant to heal. Do you think, Kyle? Thank you, buddy. This is great, having Kyle here. I can just talk. I can just talk about whatever I want to talk about. Yeah, they're all yours, buddy. You just keep doing what you're doing. Doing great. Yep. That's some great stuff right there. But yeah, there were some dark years. There was a year that my ma really cared. My dad cared too. I probably shouldn't call them like ma and pa. That probably shows my redneck a little bit. Or is that normal? Is that normal? Is that a normal thing? What do you call your parents? Please let me know. What do you call... Never mind. I was going to say, what do you call your partners? If it's if it's the same thing. But that's a funny joke. That's a funny meme. I should have just committed to it instead of second-guessing myself. I don't tell many jokes, I realize. This is really just me rambling about... Oh, let me save my game. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, so that was my first kid situation. And, very funny. Had some hilarious times with that girl. That was also my first, like, real relationship. I'd, like, that was actually my first real relationship, and, like, one of, like, maybe the 2 or 3 relationships that I actually labeled as boyfriend, girlfriend. One of my problems, I think, is that it's not that I'm afraid of commitment. Like, I'll spend years with someone. I'll go, I'll do... No, that's not where I go. I'll be the team player. For some reason, it's just the label that scares me. I just feel like you're dooming it. If you don't create something, then you can't destroy that something. And so, if you're just great friends and you're bonding and you're going farther like that, that's all fine and dandy. But if you are actually boyfriend, girlfriend, then there's a chance that you won't be. Or in that weird liminal state when you're not really dating because you kind of hate each other now, but you're still holding on to that label. I don't like that. I'm totally okay with it, and I want that for myself. I want to, find that, like, actual... oops, sorry, but I'm kind of locking sabers with you. Oh! It's really terrifying, too, because if you do accidentally attack Kyle, he will fight you. He don't play games. Wait, I need to check my charge. I'm still doing good. What was I talking about? I feel like I was going somewhere with something, but probably not. Let's see here. What other things can I talk about? Oh wait, should I have tried Forced Rain? Let me do that. I was trying to go back through my memories and I realized that I haven't tried Forced Rain yet. And I don't know where to go. Oh, this way. I'm glad that we're inside. I think there's one part where you're outside for a prolonged period and I gotta alternate between force speed and heal. Alright, watch this. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Watch this. Look at that. That's what freaked my sister out. Because you can't do anything when you're like that. Maybe you can force push, I don't remember, but she didn't know that. Ah! Kyle, bud, help out, help out, help out, help out. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna go hide over here. Look at him. See, he's got some dark in him. I really will play the other games because his story is, I think, very interesting. He was, of course, an Imperial was he a stormtrooper or a pilot? Never mind, I don't know his story. It might not be interesting. But I'll play those games that are actually following him. Games like that, speaking of games like that, one of my favorite games of all time, and actually I think it was my first experience with a first-person shooter, was Halo 3. I played at my friend Matthew's house. Shout out to you, Matthew. And, oops. And, it blew my mind, because I'd only played, he introduced me to the video game scene. I would go over there, I was very young, and I'd be like, this is the wrong way? Is it? Is this the wrong way? No, we just saw bad guys right there, right? Right? Am I going the wrong way? Nah, this just looks similar. They're just reusing some assets. That's fine. I don't blame them. That's what I'm going to do in December. Yeah, this is right. Oh! Okay, Kyle, you're up. Tag team. Why are you still shooting at me, dude? You really underestimated who your real enemy was, and that's Kyle. Save my game. He introduced me to Minecraft. He introduced me to Halo. Call of Duty, I think. What else? Like, a lot of games. And so... Oh, yeah, this is the one where I gotta, be outside for a little bit and just hide out under here while my health regenerates. And also my force regenerates. But when I first played Halo, especially Halo 3, using 2 guns at the same time, getting to choose your right and left gun, and then, having, a shotgun in your... I'm just gonna run again. Having a shotgun in your right hand and, a repeater in your left hand, that was unreal. I can't believe that more games don't do stuff like that anymore. That ended with Halo 3, I think, didn't it? Did they bring it back? I only played Halo 3 and Halo Reach. Okay. I'll just hide behind this and Kyle can take care of those guys. Let's see here. Actually, I'll try to do a little bit. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Save my game. But, I played Halo 3 and I was telling my mom about it. And I was like, man... It's the most fun I've had, I can't believe that video games... Because video games always just give me headaches. Do I go that way? Not sure. Let's see here. I think I'd go this way, right? Because it seems more in line with everything else. If they were developing these properly and wanted to make it seem like you were being led somewhere, then it would be this way. And I think it is. I think they know what they're doing. Gosh, these games were so popular. They should have... I told her that, it was so much fun. And we had an Xbox that could play it. And I wasn't hinting. I was just talking to her. Truth be told, I was always surprised at Christmas because I never thought that I wanted anything. Like, I just meant, like, it was so much fun. I want to keep going over there. You know, I had so much fun. I was just talking about my day, hanging out with Matt. And so, I really did not expect it when she bought for me Halo Reach that Christmas. And man, I played that game every day for like, gosh, until I moved out, really. Ouch. Okay. Bad decision. I'll just let you finish them off there, Kyle, and then I'm going to rejuvenate my health before I go back out in the acid rain. That was my game. I mean, I played that game so much that I would flinch when I would see a bad guy, and my thumb would automatically flick my crosshair to their head and kill them. I always played SWAT because I liked the instant kill. But even then, it never, they didn't bring back the dual guns. Like, you get to choose to have 2 handguns in your hands. And so that was crazy to me. That was like the greatest feat of Halo 3. That's what really like did it. Halo Reach I still loved because I mean I played it more and I wound up getting more used to their maps and all that stuff. So it's like I prefer it over Halo 3. I also really liked the story of it. It was one of the only Halo games that I actually knew the story of, and I get that like Master Chief wasn't a part of it, and he's kind of the star of Halo games in general. But I don't know much about Master Chief because I didn't play those campaigns with him in it. The only thing I think about Halo is like Noble Six and Kat and Emil and all them people, and that's crazy probably to a lot of people because those are like the side characters. That's kind of like this. That'd be like saying, "Oh yeah, I played the Dark Forces Jedi Jedi Knight series." They're like, "Oh yeah, you like Kyle Katarn?" You're like, "Kyle Katarn, isn't he just like some like NPC? Like I'm just playing as Jaden here." That'd be pretty wild. I got a message. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. But that was my introduction to video games. That and Minecraft. I got introduced to those about the same time. And before that, I hated video games. I absolutely despised them. And I especially hated... do I need to go over there? How's my battery doing? It's doing good. I think I might need to go over there, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to keep running around here to see what happens, where I go. Oh, yeah, I got to go this way? Boy, I don't remember. Oh, wait, I have a gun that I can zoom in with. Let's see here. I have a concussion rifle. That's so daggone cool. No, that's not a door. So, but I hated video games. I do have to go over here, I think, because there's like nothing that way. Oh, yeah, I go on this side. So let me hide under this rock. I would go over to Matthew's house, and Matthew, like, had all the Nerf guns. He had the battery-powered Nerf guns, and you know, if you're my age, that meant so much. If you had the battery-powered repeaters, you could hear that engine, and then it would start just unloading bullets. You had that shield on the big yellow one. He had that. That was like the holy grail of Nerf guns. And so I was like, I always wanted to play Nerf. And I'd get there and I'd be like, dude, you have what I want. And he'd be like, but I want to play video games. And Nick would be there too. Shout out to you, Nick. Jonathan would be there. Shout out to you, Jonathan. Jonathan has determined my password, or a part of my password for a long time now. So thanks for that, buddy. But they'd be there and they'd be like playing video games, and I'd be so bored. They'd play for like 8 hours, and I'd be like, my head would hurt. I'd be bored out of my mind because I didn't get it. I was like, I wanted to be outside running around shooting each other. They didn't want to do that, so he'd be like, you can still go and play with my Nerf guns. I don't care. He looks like... No, he didn't take you. I'd be outside, like, sitting alone with my Nerf guns, just, like, bored out of my mind, shooting myself, because obviously you can't play alone with the Nerf, and they'd be inside. So finally I caved, and I went inside, and I started playing Halo 3, and then I realized that I was the one who'd been blind. I still love Nerf guns, still played with the Nerf with other friends, but, like, if I played with the Nerf with my other friends, it'd be like, okay, it's me and one other guy, and, like, I've got, like, a foam sword. He's got, like, a foam mace. I also really loved water balloons. One of my first fight of all time, actually, was because of a water balloon. Let me tell that story, if I'm not going to run out of charge. Once I run up here and kill these guys, I'll determine whether or not I have time to tell that story. If not, I'll save it for next time. And I'll just start out with it. Boop. Alright, you go get that guy, bud. You go, man. Did you kill him? Nope. Awesome. Let's see what my charge is at. I might not have time to tell the story, but anyway, I'll try. So I was a kid, and I had these 3 friends over. There was a middle boy, an older boy, and then the youngest girl, who was a redhead and had the most big, sad eyes I'd ever seen. And we were playing with water balloons, and I was down at the little faucet outside with this guy, and he had just, with the middle kid, the middle boy, and he had just finished filling his up, but he didn't seal it off, he didn't tie it off, and he held it, like, right, you know, at his groin, and then let it go, like he was acting like, ooh, I'm peeing on you. And so I was like, ha, that's funny, you twerp, stop that, you twerp. I called him a twerp, is the point. And then he, like, backed up. He, like, dropped the balloon, like, took 3 steps back, and he was like, what did you call me? I was like, a twerp? And dude stomped his foot twice, like a daggone bull, and charged me. And I was like, what in the world? So he's running at me. I'm panicking because I'm a kid. I'm like his age. I don't know what's going on. I've never been in a fight in my life. And so when he gets up to me, I just grab his arm and start spinning him around, like just using his force against him. And so he's just like, wow. Did I save my game? No one now. Could you imagine someone just plummet to their doom? They're like, where's our? So I started spinning him around, and as I'm doing that, his little sister, the girl with the big eyes, this sad, poor, adorable redhead girl, she says, "Stop! You're killing him!" It was so dramatic. She was like shaking her fists. She saw her brother just like winking out. I mean, he was like, that centrifugal force was too much for his kid body. And so I let go, and he just runs slap into the wall of the side of the house. And so then the eldest boy, he just like, I'm telling Mom, and starts running away. Very funny. That was my first fight. I won. I apologized to my mom and everything. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt him. And she was like, don't apologize. That was ridiculous. No one got hurt. So I'm going to stop it there because I'm almost out of charge. Thank you guys so much for watching. If I do decide to start doing those new, it would be really embarrassing if I talked all that smack about starting this new style of content and then didn't follow through with it. Hopefully I'll be able to finish the game by December. Hopefully I'll be able to keep that up. It's been a long time since I programmed in C#. It's been a long time since I programmed in Unity. I think that Unity prefers Java now anyway. It's been a long time since I used Blender, but I'm excited to do it. So thank you so much for watching, and stay tuned for that come December. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. What was that? Oh, I thought I pushed a button that made a sound happen. There's something kind of heavy on my mind right now that I'd like to talk about. First of all, before I start talking about that, I'd like to talk a little bit about what I noticed about the last episode. I just finished watching it before I started recording this. It's about 3:30 p.m. right now, and I noticed that I say the word oops, I just hurt my boy, and he's probably going to attack me now, unless he realized that, yeah, he just realized that was friendly fire. I said a disgusting number of times. I don't know if I've been doing that, or if that's only in the last episode. Hopefully it's only in the last episode. I haven't been noticing. I'm kind of rewatching my episodes twice. After I record it, I usually watch it once, just to get an idea of what I should talk about, or the energy to try to match it for the next episode. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should treat it like a new thing every single time. The singer for REM, wait, actually I'm not sure that it's the singer. The songwriter for REM, supposedly, if I'm right about this and if I'm remembering correctly, would not listen to other music for months before writing a song. Maybe that's how I should treat this. Maybe I shouldn't record for months. Maybe I shouldn't watch Let's Plays for a month. I don't actually watch many Let's Plays, so that wouldn't be too big of an issue. I used to watch Let's Plays all the time. That's probably the reason that I'm not the best at Let's Play commentary is because I don't watch it too much. Kind of like how if you want to write comedy, you have to watch The Simpsons. Like, you need to have that on your resume that you've watched The Simpsons. I've never watched The Simpsons. I watched Futurama. Isn't that the same people? I don't know. But I said a lot, and so I'm going to try to say that exceptionally less this time. It's going to be a bit difficult because I've already said it once in this episode, and I've wanted to say it millions of times. What's happening here? Did it lag? Did it cut out? What's... Do I press something? Oh, that was strange. I feel like that was supposed to go somewhere else, not just wind up in a hallway, but that kind of makes me a little bit jittish. Jittish? Skittish. Whoa! Good thing I saved the game. I like the way these guys dress. I used to always want, like, hoodies that looked like this. Like, really, kind of, like, bulky blue and, tan. I just loved their look. I also like that he can wall jump. It's like Mario. Man, I used to be so good at wall jumping in Mario. I would freak my family out. I was the only one. I played the new Super Mario Bros. Wii, which was,
That's it, Kyle.
in my opinion... What is he saying?
Be right there.
Okay. I thought he was trying to give me directions, but I think he's coming here. I don't think I go out here yet. I think I do eventually go right over here. I equipped speed and didn't even use it. What's wrong with me? Yeah, and I try to shoot these guys.
Now let's get to the castle.
Oh, that was easy. That was super easy. Man, new Super Mario Bros. Wii was such an amazing game. Truly one of the greatest experiences of my life. I've always wondered what would be the game that I would choose to have if I could only choose to have one game in my life. And I think it might be that one, because there were some really fundamental games in my growing up experience. This was one of them. I played this a lot with my dad. I played it a lot with my sister. We'd play checkpoints, or frags, as we called it. Actually, in this, we mainly played checkpoints. We would play frags and Star Wars Battlefront, another core game. What do you call those? There's a word for it. When something's like core to... I just watched the new Deadpool movie, too, so I should know about these core beings, these core concepts. Is there rain coming through this? Oh, wow, that's neat. No rest for the damp. No rest for the drizzle on. But I also played Skyrim a lot, and that, again, was... I think it's integral to who I am as a person that I played Skyrim. Halo Reach, an integral game, but truth be told, the only game that I ever played with my whole family, mother included, and for an exchange student sister, was New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I think I'd have to choose that one. I should play that one through. That's such a good game. I'd be absolutely happy to. Can you buy that on Steam? What were you saying? Oh, man. Wait. Find a way into the upper parts of the castle. This is a castle? Should I have been paying attention to the story? Oh, another cutscene. Do you ever feel like there's two of you?
Oh, of course it has to be a garbage pit, doesn't it?
Star Wars.
Let's go. No one ever said being a Jedi was glamorous.
They kind of cheated that. Where? Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? What do we do? Jump up here? No! 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 Come on. Okay, so what's that about? What do I do here? What does he say?
It's good to get out of that rain.
Alright, well, let's see if I can figure that out. What am I supposed to do here? I can't jump high enough. I don't remember this. I remember it, but I don't remember what to do. Okay, skip this trash. Okay, pause. Okay, let me think. What can I do to get out of this situation?
You can jump out from there.
You can! What happened last time? Did I just not have enough force? Did I, like, freak out? Did I use all my force? Freaking out? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna save the game so I don't have to do that again. I'm also gonna delete these. Ooh! It's a new level. It's Virgin 2. Oh, there's the, no! Alright, I'm gonna pause so I can remember what I was talking about without saying, Oh yeah, I was talking about Mario. So I played that game. That's the only video game my mother ever played with us. Oh, okay, he just goes up there, but not me. She was not a video game kind of ma. My dad would play games with us all the time. He played Skyrim, he played Resident... I said, no! He played Resident Evil 5 with me. Since that's a co-op. He played RE4, you know, he's kind of a gamer like me. But my mother wasn't. She hardly ever played games. And so when she decided that she would play New Super Mario Bros. Wii all the way through with us, we were ecstatic. We couldn't believe it that we had gotten her on the hook for it. She agreed to it, so we did hold it to it. And the ending was so intense. I don't think that I've played a more intense ending, honestly, to a video game in my entire life. It was absolutely, absolutely climactic. It was cinematic. Oh God, I'm so tired of my language. It's probably not going to be any better me drawing attention to it. I'm just going to, the more I draw attention to it, the more I'm going to notice it, and more likely will it be that I can actually squeeze a few brain cells in between the thought to say and then the actual act of saying You said it was yours? Whoa. That was awesome. Kyle's a really... Oh, let me get him! Let me get him! Was that me or you? It's like Rooster Cogburn. That's a great movie. Do you guys like Westerns? I love Westerns. I feel like they're kind of, outdated now. I feel like they can maybe be a little insulting. But I don't know. A lot of them have really good values. Even the, even the more, I guess, edgy ones like Searchers. I mean, that's all about racism and the guy, I don't know if you guys have seen it or not, but John Wayne's character, Seth, I believe is his name. But did I really come all the way back down here? Am I supposed to? Are you following me, bro? No, I wasn't supposed to. Can you pull me back up like you pulled all that junk to you? It would be really cool also if you could switch characters like in Star Wars, Lego Star Wars. But anyway, my mother was the one who beat New Super Mario Bros. Wii. We were, of course, there was Giant Bowser, the music was epic, the scoring was perfect. And, is that... Oh, wow, that played a trick on my eyes. And, she was the one who pressed that big, satisfying giant button when Peach was like, Mario! And when she did, she looked at us, just the biggest smile on her face. So I do go up here, right? Oops. My right mic just cut out. Hold on. Can I hear from my right ear? Can I hear? There we go. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I keep forgetting to change out from my UCA 220 to my UCA 222. Oops. She smiled. Okay. There we are. She smiled so big, and the first words out of her mouth was, "That's me!" It was truly a Mario moment. It was so much fun. We were standing on the bed cheering. It was just such a profoundly sweet and amazing memory. Where the heck are we going, Kyle? I just blurted it out again. I wonder why... I think I just hit it right back in. Loud noises toggle it, and it's going to get really annoying if I can't... Am I being loud? Is this all clipping or some trash? I can't pick up anything either. That's alright, I can only hear myself in one ear. Is it narcissistic that I have it so that I can't hear myself? I just want to make sure that I can't hear noise or static or anything like that. Open it up, bud. Thank you. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I die a lot here. Let me try to fix this again. Jeez. Testing. Okay, there we go. So I think that New Super Mario Bros. Wii might be the game that I pick as far as what game would I... If I could only choose one game to have experienced in my life, it would probably be that one. Because it was so bonding.
Maybe this switch.
Hell, he can do it.
Oh, come on.
Just go over there and... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Jaden, watch out.
He said that while doing like a perfect 180. No, what do you call a flip like that? It's technically a 360. Okay. Let's see here. Where do we go to drain water? Is there a little grate? I don't remember this part. Wait, I do remember this part. It's the little red ones. Yeah! I don't know how that puzzle makes sense, but that's more just so you have to be observant. Observant? Did he... Oh, oh my gosh, he's really hopping around. Alright, wait for me, buddy. I'll come right back up there. So anyway, back to what I was talking about at the beginning of the episode. How do I get... Squeeze... There we go. Oh. Something heavy's been on my mind. I'm writing a new Gosh, there's that again. I'm writing a new addition to a book series. I write books, by the way. I write stories, and I'll link to those. I'll link to that channel in the description of this video. And oh wait. This is another place that I think I remember dying at a lot. I like these parts where it's not just flooded with enemies. Instead, it's...
Relax, kid. I've seen tubes like this before.
He sure has.
To the top.
I like things where they're not just overwhelming you with enemies, and you have a chance to just explore the space. Your obstacle, the antagonist in these bits, is the layout. I'm gonna try strong. It is cool. It feels really nice. If you can... Oh man, I remember this stuff. This is awesome. It's so nostalgic to me. I'm just having so much fun playing this game. Thank you for... If you're watching it, thank you for watching it. If you're not, no thank you. Oh, I have to speed, that's right. Run! Okay. Oop. Man, the strong swinging type feels even slower. With all that time, you'd think that I could have noticed what I was doing. I just saved my game, though. That's okay. That's probably where I've always died. I just said that I remember dying here a lot, and that's probably exactly it. Whee!
Kyle, relax, kid. I've seen tubes.
Whoa, he went straight in. He has got good aim. Wait, is it still acting like a... Oh, okay. I thought it was still acting like I had it on strong swipe. The moral of the story, or not the moral, but a theme of the story is honesty. You know, the ethics of honesty and stuff like that. It's a very ethical-heavy, ethics, conversation-heavy story. Oh, that'd be so cool if you stood up right into it. Nope. Every chance for something cool to happen. Oh, you don't have your gun! Oh, you're fine then. You're fine. Do you pick up your guns? I don't think you do. You're fine. We'll just leave you. Kind of scaring you, though. I kind of like making you run away from me. My, how the tables have turned. It's hard for me to say that the action... I can't see Jack. Oh, that's right. I jump up here. It's hard for me to say that the actual true way for the idiom... Watch this. I'm just gonna have fun with it. Because I'm so used to hearing Michael Scott's version. You know, he had... Oops. You know, he has those fake... not parables. Idioms. Because he's an idiom. Which part of these do I jump up on? It's one of them. I think this one here. I just have to be really fast about it. Yay! I'm gonna save that there. Yes, it was fun. Thank you. Oh, you mean the experience, not just hanging out with me. This is our first mission together, man. Are you loving it? Probably not. It took you a while. You were spending all your time with Josh. Golly, dude. That feels like when you just got, like, a big old wad of ants and you just run your hand across them all. Just like mass destruction. Does that freak you guys out? Kind of freaks me out. I used to kill lightning bugs and then squeeze their butts out onto stuff to draw with them. Isn't that so crazy and cruel? That, imagine if you had if your blood was somehow beautiful to this giant species, and it would pick you up, kill you, and then just use your corpse to write stuff because it thought it looked pretty. The children, too, not the adults. Giant, infant, hairless baby animals. Isn't that disgusting to think about? That's what we are to bugs, so try not to kill bugs. I think that spiders deserve to die. I was never afraid of spiders for all my life, and then I bought one. I might have talked about this before. For some reason, I'm having a vague memory of talking about this before. My dad had a... None of these look like actual elevators. Oh wow, you landed right there and you just stayed there. That's got to have been crazy on your calves, standing on that 45-degree angle like that. That's more like 60. But anyway, my dad had a... My dad had a rose-hair tarantula when I was a kid, and I loved that thing. I'd let it crawl on me. It was super chill, super cool. It ate whatever. It could eat just like dead things. It didn't have to hunt to feel like, I guess, all right. And he got rid of it because I forget what happened. I think we moved, and Mom was like, yeah, that's not coming with us. So it didn't come with us, but I liked it a lot. And so then I got a girlfriend named Anna. Shout out to you, Anna. And she wanted a spider, so I was like, well, let's just go to Petco up at Southridge and buy a spider. Why not? So we bought a Nicaraguan zebra knee. Oh, I've been here before, haven't I? Is this still the right way? Test that mic. Golly. The dude didn't have to die like that. Dude could have saved some face, maybe. Yeah, I've been... Ow! You're not supposed to jump... Yeah. What in the world, dude? You don't jump on me. I jump on you. Up. You know, thinking about it, that's a huge jump. That's a huge jump. Look at this guy. That's it. That's... Stand here. Hey. Come here. Come here. That's a guy right there. And look how huge I jump. Over his head. That's crazy. That's not even using the force. So anyway, we bought that spider, and I was going to treat it like we treated our spider. You know, we got it out, we held it, we played with it, we petted it. I get this spider out. Are tarantulas still considered spiders? Yeah, they are. I'm dumb. They're still arachnids. So I get it out, and the first thing it does, it starts jiggling its little butt like Shakira or something. And we're like, oh, what is that? That's kind of goofy. Is he a little dancer? That's cute. And then I looked it up, and what he was trying to hurt me. Little spider buddy was trying to hurt me. Who's talking all that? Did you see that? Oh, I didn't learn. I didn't learn from him. That was the coolest thing. He force pushed that rocket right back at the guy. That was awesome. Do you guys geek out about stuff like that? I really miss working with Harrison. Shout out to you, Harrison. He was such a nerd for Star Wars stuff and general nerd stuff in general. I remember one day we were talking about the Harry Potter movies, and he was saying that, you know, his daughters love him, and he was saying that he loves them too, and the reason is they're freaking awesome. But the part that he was really nerding out about, he was talking about the fight between Dumbledore and Voldemort in the Ministry of Magic, and he was saying, you know, when he's like throwing the glass and there's the water ball and stuff, he's like, that's just cool, okay? That's just cool. Sorry, that's just cool. Much like I was trying to convince him that vampire baseball was cool. He wasn't quite on board with that. Am I going all over the place? Both in-game and in talk? Have I been here before? Do I need to be anywhere here? Did I come out of this one? I wish I had clairvoyance like in Skyrim. But my sad devotion to this ancient religion has not helped me conjure up the stolen data tapes, or given me the clairvoyance enough to find the rebels' hidden fort. Hehe. Anyway, the spider was trying to hurt us by shaking its little butt, because it would shoot hairs that way. Man, I really have no idea where I'm going. That's not the right way because there's no baddies there. I think I'm supposed to go up on this. That has to be the right way. I think I just need to go across where I was coming from a moment ago. And so it turned out to be that that particular type of spider is one of the most aggressive types of tarantulas that you can buy. We looked up after we got it. We were like, oh, well, that's weird. Maybe the rose hairs are just really cool. No. They have a list of spiders that you should have as pets, ranked from best to worst. And I kid you not, I think it was the worst, the one that we wound up buying. So we just stayed in his cage all day. We didn't get to play with him. We didn't get a pet on him or anything like that. What the heck is going on here? I for real need to just, I guess, focus for a moment. This is a big loop. Okay, I get that. This comes out here. And now we're in another little loop. Do I jump? Oh, that's right. I jump up. Again, I get stuck. And it was also horrible because I would have to... This is really going to suck if I've already talked about this. And as you know, I'm not going to re-record this sheesh. So... Oop. What? There we go.
We can feed the energy back into the machine and overload it.
But it's going to really suck if I've already talked about this. Sorry if that's the case, but I'm going to keep talking about it. Just reuse content, you know? I could do that for every episode. Just have the same audio, but the rest of the gameplay. No! Oh my gosh.
Jaden, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Where are you?
I'm not really sure. I'll have to catch up with you.
They really let those screams go long. Bro died of a collapsed lung from screaming that long. Oh, and yet another one. This is... oh, yes. This is the first one we see Josh realize his dark potential. I'm not a big fan of Josh. Not because he's... Not just because he's a little evil. How did I get here? Oh, this is a bit of a shootout, I think. Man, love this game so much. It was also a bit... terrifying because I didn't buy crickets. Like you can go to Petco, PetSmart, and buy crickets that are kind of trained. They keep them in the cage for like their whole life, and so they've got that glass ceiling paradigm that they won't jump out. You can have them in a bowl, but because they've jumped so many times in the past and banged their heads on the ceiling, they don't do it anymore. They just don't. They know not to. So those are a lot easier. They're also a lot smaller than the ones. I would just go to my basement and catch some camel crickets. Wild bastards. Okay, you're going down, dude. Check this out. Were you watching? Gosh, with the wind up, dude. You don't need to make a big deal out of it. You just hold it out. Hold it! Stop doing the wind up! Yeah. Oh, it cut your toes a little bit. What was that? Okay, regroup. Yeah! Finally. So I would catch these crickets. I would tell whoever was home, like my mom or pa, and I would tell them, open up the cage. They'd do it, and I'd like, hurry, throw that shit in there. Oh, sorry. Throw that cricket in there. And then slam the lid back on. But that cricket was smart. It was street smart. It knew what spiders were. And it saw that tube that the spider would hang out in. And it knew. It was like, I ain't going near that. There's a spider in there, dude. So I really feel like I've talked about this before. I feel like I'm having all the deja vu moments, but that's okay. Let me call out these guys real quick because I can't focus on what I'm saying. There's one down. Let's try the other. Easy money. Good steal. Easy money. Good thrift store steal. Another one. It's going to be pretty back-to-back here. This might not be a good time for a good story. After I would throw those in there, and they wouldn't go in the tube, obviously. They knew what the heck was going on, and no way were they about to die from some they could just avoid. So I would have to unfurl a paperclip and poke and prod at them through the little air holes in the tank. And for what felt like hours. I don't know how long I had to do it for, but it felt like an eternity, just coaxing and like prodding and pushing this poor creature into the jaws of what really it represents maleficence. I mean, a spider has no care or sympathy to make its meal, to kill its meal swiftly. It will cannibalize, it deceives. Some of them deceive. They like grab the web to lure other spiders in it, making them think that there are bugs caught in it. Then they go in there. They are deceptive. They're evil. I don't like anything about them. That's why I like tigers. Is it the tiger that has that organ of the fangs so they can find the jugular more swiftly and provide a more humane end to their prey? Because like other animals, like obviously, I think it was Joe Rogan who was talking about bears? What's the plural of bear? He was talking about them and saying, you know, since they are omnivores, they don't care if you're screaming, they don't care, you know, what you're doing, they don't care if you're in pain, they'll just hold you down and eat you a little bit at a time. This is where I'm supposed to go. Good. Spiders are that same way. They don't care about your suffering. I think tigers just want they just want some peace, and so that's why I really respect tigers. You didn't think I'd be talking about that in this episode, did you? I still haven't talked about what I wanted to talk about with that story, but anyway, after that spider, after I would lure, okay, whoa, I just swiped left to right twice over a dude's lying down body, and I had to stop for a moment because that was just too much for me. That sounds like I'm being mean. No, it actually nearly frustrated me all the way. As much as frustrated as I could possibly be, it almost got me there. Where's the other stuff coming from? No? A little bit of peace? Awesome. I don't like them. I don't like bad guys. I guess it's just like platformers. I would totally love to play something like Ori. There's bad guys on that too, but it's mainly a platformer. Inside would be a good one too. Limbo would be a good one. You guys let me know if there's anyone watching this. I doubt it. And even if there was, by the time that you are watching it, I've probably already decided what I'm going to play. Oops, sorry.
I sense you, Jedi.
Yeah, with your eyeballs, I'm right in front of you. Weird. Yeah! I always win those, dude. No one's fingers are faster than mine. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Alright, I guess his fingers are faster than mine. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Made me do a little wiggle dance. That's dark. Speaking of dark, when I'd finally coaxed that cricket in front of the spider tube, he didn't get pulled over. I would... The spider. Sorry, I'm distracted because I don't want to die by this bastard. Let me try that. Your brother was easy, dude. Your blue-looking brother. Doesn't it look so cool, though? Wouldn't you love a hoodie like that? I bet they sell that. I should sell that. Just, like, steal it right from... Is that their, what's it called? Property? Intellectual property? Can I just actually lightning you while you do your fancy little tricks over there? Now I can't heal. I wasted all my force. That's a good strategy. Let me try to kill you, just like plain and simple. I can't believe I got that. Oh yeah, this thing. I can't believe I won a test your might and then still lost to the bastard. I mean, that's a clean just swipe across the forehead, and I still messed it up. I got one now, but he's probably gonna still kill me. With that stuff. Duck, dodge. That's a lame dodge. Oh my gosh! Stop with the fancy blade, bruh. How do I do that? Oh. Here it goes. I'm dead. Oh god! And there's more down here. I hear them talking all sultry like... Beep. Son of a gun, dude. I was rolling. Okay? Don't you know the rules? Rolling means safe. I was a tumbleweed. Have you guys seen that? That's a good movie. I won't be able to finish this story because I keep losing my place. All I gotta do is focus on the content. Focus on the... Not the content. That's exactly what I can't do. I can't even focus... Yeah, see, look, that's exactly... I'm starting to say opposites. It's like daggone opposite day. This dude's freaking me out so much. He's working on my mind. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I forgot my tactic. Keep my force to heal. Hey! Not cool, dude. Not cool. What was I watching? And they used force choke, and I was like, that's just absolutely ridiculous. I don't remember. Force choke, I don't know. It was done really well, I think, in the original Star Wars trilogy. I've never liked it since then. I've never liked when people do it. It just seems kind of strange. Like, I loved Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker in the prequels, honestly. I don't know if that's a hot take anymore. I don't think it is. I think people have really warmed up to that because he played it how you would expect. I mean, everyone wanted him to be, like, apathetic, I guess, more like serial killer than angsty teen boy. But truly, he represented character weakness from the get-go. He played that really well. Like, just the... Oh, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is... Okay. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. And that's what I did to myself. Now the tables have turned. I know how it feels, sis. Sorry. Sorry I used to do that to you. But even Hayden Christensen's forced choke felt weird and forced. It didn't feel natural for him. He, like, made it look kind of awkward. Like his hand wasn't really quite comfortable doing it. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, he did love her. So maybe, man, even still to this day, when I try to underestimate Hayden Christensen, I realize that he is actually a good actor, and it just wasn't what we were expecting, you know what I mean? Can I talk about the spider? I'm gonna try to. Finally, when the cricket would go in front of the tube, the spider would... Yeah! What was... Did he win the test your might? Okay. Whoa, dude. Let me check my charge. Let me make sure that I haven't just wasted a whole day doing this. It's still good. I'll just waste all my charge on this guy. I can't believe this is this hard. Wait a second. You just wait right there, buddy, while I go ahead and equip this. That. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's not worth it. So he can do the same thing that... these guys' reflexes are crazy. I feel like it should give me a timed action event when I get those rockets sent to me, because there's no way I'm going to actually have the response speed of a Jedi. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. None of these guns work on these guys. Did you dodge it? Is this hurting you at all? Still haven't talked about the spider. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game and get this freaking sentence out. Okay, speedrun sentence. When the cricket would finally get in front of the spider tube, the spider would lunge out so fast that you would hear its little legs thumping against the cage. It would wham into the side of the tank, and then just right back, just wham! Gone. The cricket dead. Brutal. And I had nightmares about that spider, and I haven't liked spiders ever since. I'm still not scared of the baby ones, of the tiny ones, because I think, you know, even though it's an erroneous thought, Black Widows are very small. I feel like if it's small, it can't hurt me. I guess that's just like guy arrogance. I feel like that's more common in guys. Man, he's doing acrobatics. He's just showing off. Looking like my cousin doing all them flips and junk. I swore earlier. I'm gonna have to try to remember to bleep that out. Oh yeah, but I usually watch these videos twice. I started talking about that much earlier. Dang, look how mad he is. Because I watch it once afterward to try to keep with the energy, and then I watch it after I uploaded it to make sure that I don't reveal my name when I'm... Ah! That went straight in my guts. Stop! That's ridiculous, dude. This isn't fun. This isn't fun! I take... This isn't fun. I take back everything I said about this game. This isn't fun. You should just be dead by now, dude. Why aren't you dead by now, dude? Why aren't you dead by now? Aren't I the guy? Aren't I the player? Shouldn't I be the one winning? Isn't that how games are supposed to work? Could you imagine if they made a game that you weren't supposed to win? That's ridiculous. Where's your lightsaber, bro? Wait, I have a chance. I have a chance. I have a chance. Yeah! Save that. That was divine intervention. I just had to whine enough. Where'd it go? No point in trying to find it, I guess. I can't pick it up. Oops. Yeah, I meant to heal. I'm gonna let my force recoup a little bit. Let's see here. What are all the other things I want? Did I just do one of the things? Nope. Nope. Let me see if I can do it again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. That is so cool. Let me see if I can find out how to do that other thing. Was there anything else I said I was going to do? So that's that one. That's the... Yeah. That is so cool, man. Alright, let me try that one. Nope. Oh, I don't have enough force left. Let's see if there's one that doesn't involve force. Oops, that's not how you get there. Was there anything else I was supposed to talk about or do? I feel like for some reason this menu reminds me of things that I said I would talk about or do. Medium attack, kata. Execute a series of spinning damage attacks, force requirements none. Hey, that's exactly what I need. Am I gaining force while I'm in this menu? Doubt it. Oh my gosh, I'm not. Okay. Hey, it's worth it. I want to see. Just a little bit. So this is alt attack. Default mouse 1 plus mouse 2. Huh. So that requires force. It said mouse 1, mouse 2. Oops. The attack, then immediately hit alt attack. Oh, okay. Whoa. That's freaking awesome, dude. Why haven't I been using that all this time? I guess I haven't known about it. Did I save my game? Yeah, I did. I don't think there was anything else I was going to talk about. I still haven't gotten to what I was going to talk about at the beginning of the video, but I knew that. I felt like there was something else. Shock you guys. Oh, you got... Yeah, Force guy's gone. Ooh, that guy's strong. You know what? I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. Dang, and he kicked my body over as I was falling. Tried to meet him there, and he met me there. He stood me up. So what I was going to talk about at the beginning of the episode was that I'm running that book, and it's very heavily... They got some really sexy voices. It's very, very sultry, as I said. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Oh yeah, so I think, and I think I've mentioned this before, that my opinion is that honesty is the best policy, for real, for real. That's like a funny little, you know, people say that as like a half tenet, like, yeah, honesty is the best policy, but really I think that it is. And I've given my reasons for that before, but I was introduced to a concept via a video. Am I supposed to go that way? That maybe almost changed my mind. So hear me out. If you have a friend, if you have two friends, they're both incredibly lonely. I think I'm about to die from a lightsaber. No, just a little graze my back. Oh, two of these guys? No way, dude. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I'm gonna... Okay, just one. Just one thick boy. Okay. One thick boy's too much. He's gonna kill his friend, too. He's that thick. Oh, yeah. So, you've got two friends. Did I not save my freaking game, bruh? Ooh, 6... Yeah, I guess I didn't. That's 2 minutes ago. We went into the throne room. Say something else. Say something else. Say something else. There we go. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up before I die. Force guy's not even doing junk. He's got a gun. He's shooting me. You don't even deserve the title of Sith, bruh. Is Sith the word for, is that like anti-Jedi, or is that a class, like how you have Jedi Knights, Jedi Masters, Jedi Apprentice, Padawan? Like, what would a Padawan Sith be called? Have you ever asked yourself that? Have you ever asked George Lucas? Call George Lucas. So what in the world was I talking about? Okay, finally. I need to stick with this and just freaking get it out. If you've got two friends, and they're both incredibly lonely, and you want to set them on a date because they have shared interests, you know, oh, checkpoint, that's what I should have used. Funny. I'll remember that this time. They have shared interests, you know that they'd be happy together if they just gave it a shot. However, the problem is that one of your friends is always late. So, and the other friend, of course, wouldn't want to be waiting for like 2 hours for his date to show up. So, you like how there was a little bit of hidden sexism in that? I just assumed that, first of all, I assumed that it was a heterosexual relationship. Second of all, I assumed that it was the girl who was always late. But that's just my experiences. I had a friend. Shout out to you, Lucy. You know who you are. You are always late. I would wait in your parking lot for 45 minutes. That's fine, though. I still had a great time with you. Oh, nope. Load checkpoint. Load checkpoint. No way would I do that again. I better go ahead and save the game here, too, just so I don't have to keep making that mistake. You tell the person who's late that you set them up on a blind date, and you tell the person who's always late that it will be 30 minutes earlier than it actually is. Now, in doing so, you've ensured that the date will go off without a hitch, despite the person's unpunctuality. However, you've also lied, and in doing so, you've bent that person's agency to your will. Did I win that one? I can't tell. Is left? I think right is right. I think that's always the sort of key. Yeah, I'm weak. You've killed me like 18 times, bruh. Don't at me with that. Don't trash talk. Are you kidding me? You don't need to trash talk. I'm already trash. There's no point. No! So, I'm losing those. Every single time. I thought that no one's finger was faster than mine. Stop! I thought that no one's fingers was faster. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Keep healing, keep healing. Don't worry about what he's doing. Ooh, stab! That was nice. Time to save the game. Watch you slash down right now. Watch you slash down right now. I can't talk. I'm too excited. I drank too much coffee. Yeah! Okay, calm down. I'm getting way too out of hand. What's my battery at? Is it good? We're starting to run low. Uh-oh. Almost time to call it quits. Let's see if I can get through this little ethics dilemma. So the problem is that you remove her agency, and if she's one of those people, I keep assuming it's a girl. You know what? That's the hypothetical. Okay, I got like I'm imagining Lucy in this situation, so that's the hypothetical. Okay, you just please know that I have nothing against women, please. So anyway, in this hypothetical, let's say that it's not just that it's an accident that she's usually late. It's actually that in her mind, she believes it is unnecessary, and she's morally against... No, there's no way I'm going into that junk right now. I'll just finish this little thought, and then I'll stop the episode. Oh my gosh, actually, it's coming to me. That's fine, that's actually better. I'd like to take him out here, instead of having to go down there. You don't even have a lightsaber to protect you, dude. Oh, you were dead a while ago. Sorry. And I was trash-talking. I became the very thing I sought to destroy. Okay, now I'll save it, and I'll finish this. If she is actually morally against being punctual, then you have wounded her principles by removing her agency from the situation and removing her ability to make moral decisions herself. So, do you lie to give them both happiness? I mean, and in the video they talked about this too, that if they did get together, obviously the partner would learn about the other person's unpunctuality, but they could probably learn to love them in spite of that, or not in spite of that, but with that in mind. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess in spite of that is fine. they could learn to love them even yet and still could have like a great relationship and a beautiful relationship. And that's the part that got me, because I would always think like, well, if the guy, again, in this hypothetical, it's the guy who is the one who's on time. If the guy didn't like people who were late or tardy to things, that's the word, not unpunctual, but tardy. If the guy didn't like tardy people, then they shouldn't be together, and you shouldn't lie about it, because you're then doing them both an injustice, because neither of them are with someone that they think they're with. The guy who doesn't like tardy people is with a girl who is tardy, whose morals are exactly opposite. So by lying, in my old mindset, was an injustice to both of them. You're not being honest, and they're going to have poor quality partners because of it, in terms of what they want. But I hadn't considered that they might grow to love each other so much that they can get past that, and that they would be even happier together with each other's flaws than without each other. And that's what really blew my mind. So now I'm actually confused about it. I actually don't know what to do. I exercised this confusion just the other day. I made esquites, and I put chili powder in it. And my mother hates chili powder, but I wanted her to try it because they were so good. So I told her that there wasn't chili powder in it. And then she tried to buy it. She said it was good. And then I told her, and then I felt bad. More about how I feel bad about my mother next time. I've done some trashy things, and I'll talk about those if I remember to do so. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to smash that like button. No, I'm just joking. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, I'm happy. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. The reason that I'm starting this at a bit of a disjunct point from my last recording is because I recorded about 3 minutes, oh man, I got poisoned, of me playing without talking, so that I could put it as a backing to what I was saying at the last part of the last episode, and I forgot to stop playing without talking. So it's only been, oh gosh, it looks like it's been maybe a 25 minutes? Are you serious? That can't be right. Looks like it's been 25 minutes. But the truth is, I haven't gotten very far. In fact, the room that I last was recording in was this room right over there. Right over there. So, and nothing quite fun happened. So you didn't miss anything. So now that I'm back, I must say, rewatching the last episode was difficult. I talked way too fast. I was so spastic. I didn't finish a single thought, really. The main story that I wanted to tell lasted the entire episode to get it finally out. That's just not good content. I'm still definitely in the learning curve phase of this, so I'm going to try to speak more clearly, more slowly. I think the main problem, as far as that's concerned, oh, I'd like that back, please, is that I get nervous that I'm going to be boring and that it's going to be dull. But the truth of the matter is, I need to expect that. That's what I need to assume will be the status quo for now while I'm practicing. This is still truly just practice. And I'm very sorry if any of you, I guess, die-hard fans? They wouldn't be a fan. People who just like me and want to encourage me or be encouraging for me. So sorry that you're having to sit through this. But I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So, new beginnings every day, trying to change something, trying to better myself every day in the way that I do this. Manifesting abundance. I love that commercial. There was quite a phase, quite a long phase, when I was really upset with commercial directors for making these strangely absurd and irrelevant commercials to their product. I just wanted to know what you sold, why I should buy it, what made you stand apart from your competitors. And it seemed like they were just more worried about the memes. But I gotta say, I'm loving some of these more comedic commercials right now. Maybe I'm softening up. Maybe I'm becoming a softie. Oh my gosh, how many more? Oh, let's save the game so I don't have to reload anything. Wait, can I see when the last... No, I don't think... Oh, that's right. I started at 11:20, not 11. I thought it'd been 25 minutes. It'd only been like 8 minutes. Isn't it funny how I could just have truly believed 25 minutes had passed and not really think much of it? Oh my gosh. I had no idea you were back there. Much less scared of these guys since the first episode. Wonder if I'd still be scared of the worm. Okay, I'm a little scared. You're really fast. Oh my gosh, and you're huge. Okay, I'm scared. I'm actually scared of these guys. Did that not hurt you? Would electricity hurt robots? It does in real life, but if they're pretty well insulated, I guess it wouldn't? I'm not sure. I don't know very much about electricity, but I would like to go ahead and make good on my word in the last episode to talk about some of my guilts with my mom. First thing I'll say, I'll tell a story that I didn't intend to tell, but that I remembered since recording this last. There was a store called Sears. Not sure if you guys have heard of it or not. And I'm not doing anything. I'm just letting my force recuperate so I can shock the crap out of these guys. And I don't think that did anything to them. Alright, slash once and then run. That's the strategy. Slash once, run, strategy. Oh, whoa, they're in sync. That was pretty cute. They're like, oh, that's not cute. That's not cute anymore. Too close to be cute. I can't tell a story while I'm in this intense battle. What am I thinking? It's impossible. This action is too packed. What can I talk about while I do this instead of telling stories? Because I don't know why. Something about actually having to follow a linear story while doing this. I can ramble all day long. If I'm in a dogfight, I can ramble all day long. Telling a story, you can't ask that much of me. Haha, that was cool. I really like the saber throw. Okay, I think I've given my mind a sufficient break now that I can try to talk about it again. So these guys really just don't die from that. They might not die from anything. It's looking like that's the... Oh my gosh! Can I stay on track? This is crazy. I really don't... I mean, it's all fun and games, right? I mean, it's just like jokes anyway. I'm not trying to sell myself or act like I'm smart. I have no illusions that I'm a complete idiot. I have no illusions about myself, but I really hate that part of myself. It's so annoying. It's so hard to watch. Checkpoint, yay. So I'm going to tell this story, and if I deviate one more time, I don't know what the stakes will be. I'll smack myself and you can hear it. That'll be the stakes. So, and immediately my brain is off track. Okay, you know what? Here we go. I don't remember if it was Mother's Day or if it was my mother's birthday. There was something celebratory going on regarding my mother, and I wanted to do something nice. And I had money. I don't think that I had a job at that point, but I had means to get money, and also my parents gave me a pretty reasonable allowance. We weren't exactly rich, but we weren't exactly poor either. And what we lacked in money, we made up for in love. I'll take this. So, I wanted to do something for her, but I had spent all my money on stuff for me. And also any money that I had been given for food at the mall, because my parents were cool and they did give me food money, I had also spent on fun stuff for me because I'm very irresponsible like that. I have zero responsibility. So I went into Sears looking for things, kind of depressed, kind of disappointed in myself that I didn't save anything to buy my mother a gift. And I found a kitchen set. It had spoons with holes, spoons with knobs, and I stole it. And I think that's wrong. I disagree with it. I'm disappointed in myself for that too. But it's what happened. So I gave it to her. And she thought that it was the sweetest thing. I guess that I hadn't given her much to be super happy about. So when I did that, it really meant a lot to her that I had given her that. Which, of course, tore me apart. I lied awake so sweaty. So for, gosh, maybe 3 nights before I finally decided to do something about it. I felt so much shame and guilt for doing that. So what I wound up doing, instead of just making it right by confessing, I don't know, owning up to what I did, instead, no. I tried to alleviate the guilt without actually correcting the wrong. So what I did was I went over to my neighbor's house. I don't think I was old enough to get a job yet. I think this was, I might have been 14, maybe? 14, maybe going on 15? Maybe 13 going on 14. So I went to my neighbor, who had a huge, massive yard, and also really cared about lawn maintenance. And I cut his lawn for, like, pennies on the hour. so that I could, you know, work up some money in addition to what my parents were already giving me as an allowance. And I bought the kitchen set from Sears. And in the middle of the night, I took out all the spoons and stuff, some from the dishwasher, some from the utensil box, some from the drawer, and I replaced them with their properly earned counterparts. And I was also responsible at my house for, like, burning the garbage. So I burnt the evidence. It's definitely a memorable core moment of my life. I haven't stolen since then. Run away. So that's one of the guilts. I think that I also struggle with feeling like... I remember the first time that I had the thought that I don't like who I am. And that was crazy. Do you ever feel something and it's real? You understand it. You know it to be true. But sometimes... Me? When's the last time I saved? That's okay.
May the force be with you.
That was rude. Oh no. Oh my gosh. There's gotta have been a checkpoint. I don't know when this is. Alright, well, we'll see. Either way, it's not that big of a deal. But have you ever, you know, felt something about yourself and then it hits you? Like, it becomes real. Like, you realize, oh, I don't... Wait, is this before or after? I think... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro's never ending. Alright, right back at you, bud. Bro is like the everlasting fountain. I like these guys, these little hoppy guys with guns. They're fun to kill because they don't fight back much. Guns compared to... Don't bring a gun to a lightsaber fight. Oh my gosh. This is not going nearly as fluidly... I'm gonna get back to where I was, so that you guys don't have to endure this. Just kidding. I haven't made it back to where I was, but I got bored. That was interesting earlier, too, whenever I was making that 3 minutes of gameplay content without talking. I realized how much I prefer... Oh my gosh. Prefer talking to myself while I play games. It felt like... I mean, it felt like I was in the situation that I'm in. Oh my gosh, you know what? Every time that I say something that I enjoy in this game, I turn right around and eat my words. Okay, he's dead. Alright, this time you die too. There. Thank goodness. I don't like those skippy-dee dudes. That wasn't a skibbity toilet joke. That was just like skipping, I don't know. That's not in my mind. I don't have the brain rot like you do. I'm not there yet. I'm not at a place where I can insult anyone because there's no one watching, so the joke's on me. Please get off. Oh, I'll save my game again because that's kind of like progress. So yeah. That was me on that one. So I had that moment when I realized that I don't like who I am, and it was weird because I was going to do something nice. I remember very vividly. Me and my dad were watching TV together while we ate lunch, and I saw his plate on his little little tabletop. We didn't have like a coffee table or anything beside the couch. We would just carry over like little stools or small tables, and we would eat on that. And I saw his plate sitting on that, and I was already going to put mine up, and I had the thought, I'll put his up too, so that he doesn't have to, and it'll be a nice thing. And I stopped. My hand was already like halfway reached out to the plate, and I stopped, and I had the thought, you're not gonna do that because you're not a good person. Oops. And I stopped, like, it froze me. I thought, what? Why would I start to do that and then stop myself with a reasoning that I am not going to do that because that's not who I am. And I realized at that moment that I don't like who I am. Whoa, someone died of natural cause? Someone just keel over? That's pretty... That would also be... You know, I talk about a lot of cool things that games would do. Like the route that you have to go along costing you health. That would be also cool if you just had random people die of maybe exposure, maybe just old age. It'd be interesting for sure. Probably wouldn't make good for good storytelling. But what do I know about that? So, it's different things like that cropped up more in my life, and one of them did involve my mother. That one involved my father. But one of them that involved my mother is I went into the bathroom, and we lived in a double-wide trailer with 2 bathrooms, 1 master bath and 1 smaller bath. Both had showers, though. But I liked going into the master bath just because it was a bit bigger, and also my sister always used this smaller bath, and I didn't want to stink it up for her. We also had some issues there. She got mad at me because I wouldn't flush the commode, but I was like, I don't want to wake you up in the middle of the night when I go to pee, so sorry you have to wake up with pee in the toilet rather than... Would you rather... Oh gosh, I can't push him. Wake up with pee in the toilet in the morning, or wake up in the middle of the night to the sound of me flushing the commode? I don't know. I feel like she would have hated me either way. But anyway, this is not about her, this is about my mother. I went into the... Get off. I went into the big bathroom, and I saw that she had hung up some drapes over the bathroom window, and they were really ornate and pretty, like this buff color. Whoa, dude, that's getting old. Oh my gosh, it's getting old. It's getting really old. Let me change styles. Maybe he can't hit me as quick if I'm a bit faster than strong. I looked at them, and they were so pretty and so elegant, but what really hit me was that she took the time in probably what is considered the ugliest room of a house, the bathroom. A place that people aren't going to go in and think, this place needs to be more ornamental. They're pretty utilitarian. It's a water closet, really. She had it in her mind that she wanted to make it prettier, that she wanted to make it feel more like a home. Just like that small little thing that she paid attention to, whether anyone would notice or not. She just wanted, I don't know, whoever went in there to just feel a bit better, I guess, to see a bit more beauty. And it moved me for some reason. It like really, really got to me. Just thinking of my mother going to the store and picking them out and then putting them up. And so I told myself as I was taking a dump that I would tell her that I've noticed them, that they look beautiful, and that I really, really love that that's who she was, that she cared about things like that. And I never did. I felt just like that wasn't who I was, and therefore, like, it would be dishonest with myself because, oh man, because I thought I was a bad person. So, I still don't think oh my gosh. That's the worst thing, because it takes your force first, so you can't push them off, and then it just kills you. I've got a lot of safe games here. So, I don't think I've ever told her that. Isn't that funny? I should call her right now. Nah, it's too late. She's asleep. Actually, she's probably not. She's probably up worrying about my sister. My sister went to Europe. She went to London. I think I talked about that before. She went to see Taylor Swift, to see Tay-Tay, which I don't understand. She's not liking it too. I really hate that for her. There's a lot of political unrest over there, of course. If you're up on the times, you know that like there's a lot of stuff going on, and ooh, yay. And so she was already nervous, you know. COVID numbers are up again, or at least they're reporting that they're up again, whether they are or not. So that's a bit stressful. Planes are falling out of the sky left and right. Definitely not the best time to travel, but man, I get it, because I'm very much the kind of person that I think when I die, however it happens, I'm not going to be happy in that moment. And whatever I did to lead myself to where I am when I'm dying is going to feel like a wrong choice. If I die being mugged downtown playing video games in my car alone late at night, then I'm going to feel like this was all the wrong idea in that moment. But I think you have to make those choices in the moments, not the moments of crisis, but the moments of calm. Because the truth is, if I stayed inside my house, this is not a crazy risk. Like that was a crazy risk, walking toward that guy. I want that staff. I love the staff saber in this game. I think it might be the most powerful configuration of lightsabers. This is a reasonable risk, I think, just hanging out in my car downtown. And if I were to forego acceptable risk for fear, then I'm not truly living. Again, if something crazy were to happen, which is very unlikely, then this is going to feel like the wrong decision, but that's not statistically true. It might be an outlier, and that sucks, and I'm not going to be happy about it if it happens. But that's still, I still made the right choice, even if it didn't pan out. Hope that makes sense. And so, you know, obviously my parents are very nervous. They're very much worrisome parents. It's gotten worse in recent years. They're very anxious. Did I not save my game? I thought I saved my game after that. Can I not save anymore because I've taken up all the slots? I thought I did. Maybe not. It's not like killing them is that hard anyway. It's not like they don't give up the ghost pretty easy. But they let her do it, of course. Not that they have a choice. She moved out. And she's actually 1 year older than me, even though everyone, including us, has always felt like she was, for some reason, the younger sibling. Okay, here's where I save, because I'm tired of walking all that way. And I'll just also lightning you up. I'll lightning you and then I'll run. That's the strategy. Okay, I can't run. Ah! My strategy's falling apart. She's been there since, gosh, what day was that? It's been a while that she's been there. Maybe 2 whole days? She's eaten 1 proper meal. Oh, are you stuck? Where even are you? Is that you? I hope that's you. Hope that's you dead. I feel bad joking like that. It bothers me. I hate death. I guess everyone does. But, anyway, I don't know why I started talking about my sister. I think that was going somewhere. Uh-oh, it's happening. I'm doing the crash thing. Nah, I'm not gonna crash out like I did. Ooh, a cutscene. I'm not gonna crash out like I did a couple episodes ago. That was weird. I'll never do that again. I would just stop recording. This is it.
I sense your presence, Jaden. Rush.
The dark side gives you that sexy voice, that sexy cadence.
Brought me. At first I thought they were going to kill me, but I was wrong about them. Do you realize how much power there is in the dark side? Kyle was holding us back.
Who didn't expect this?
It's beyond anything you've ever imagined. Rush, what are you saying?
It's obvious.
Jedi. No,
Enough talk! Rosh, destroy this puny Jedi so we
can... These guys are super thick.
Yes.
I also wanted those hoodies. Star Wars hoodies would be awesome, man. Would someone get on that? Could someone make that? Look at Rosh's attire. It's so cool. Alright, I need to save the game here for sure, because this is, I think, a pretty big battle. I saved the game while shooting lightning. Okay, so yeah, these guys continually... Oh, wait, do I need to do anything with these? Nah, they just break them. I need to kill his buddies first, because they just give him power. They keep buffing him up. And they're gonna try not to... Oh, gosh. They're gonna try to do that. Let's see about things I can talk about while I do this. Ooh, I can talk about some of my firsts. How about I talk about my first dance? I'll never forget it. I forget how old I was, though. And it was in this weird building that it was pretty small, and it had wooden floors, but it was on the, like, 2nd level. I had to dance on a 2nd level. Has anyone had that? The 2nd level of a building. It was so strange to me walking up, like, fire escape stairs to get to where I was going to be partying hard, like, raising the roof. I was at the roof. I was, like, as high up on the roof as you could go. And so something about that made me feel pretty cozy already. It almost felt like I was a bit removed. I like looking out the windows and not being able to see the world. Ouch. And I was totally a wallflower. You might think, you know, oh, shoot, this guy sounds so confident and cool. I'm sure he was out there slaying. No. I was out there, praying for company. That was a huge stretch. And it still made me laugh. I'm an idiot. Please! Please! I'm just trying to help you, buddy. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta recuperate. I can't run anywhere. A little bit of panic coming in. So, my friend, David. My ex-friend, David. I'm not friends with you. No shout out for you, bud. You know what you did to me, and I was not there for it. Would Rosh kill me? I think he would actually kill me right now. Is that forgivable?
You are weak.
You're a jerk. Oh, I can save right now, though, because I've killed 2 of your boys. Oh, and here I die as soon as I save, and there I'm in a loop. Okay, let me get back on track. Center myself. Me. Yellow leather, red leather. I can't say any kind of tongue twister. My tongue's too fat. I got some fat lips. And I got a fat tongue, so tongue twisters are naturally not my friend. I can't believe some of the strange non-words I've said. Like, listening back to the recordings, I'm sure I've even done it in this, but listening back to the recordings at these non-words that I say, and even new vowels. I'm inventing vowels like, and I don't know. That wasn't a good example. That just sounded stupid. Okay, I think I can get back on track now. I think I've given my attention deficit brain time enough to kind of recuperate, to relax that muscle. So let me try this again. David, my sometime friend, pulled me out into the center of the dance floor. I was immediately mortified, as you could imagine. And what he did, because I guess he had friends, he made these girls, this group of girls, line up in a circle. I guess that's not a true line, isn't it? Curve up in a circle around me and told me to pick. This bitch lined these girls up in a circle around me, made a perimeter. I couldn't escape, and told me pick. Okay? I was so shy, and he did me like that. So that sucks. That's enough reason to hate you alone, but even if you were better to me in the future, which you weren't, so again, no shout out to you, even though I keep using your name. I'm giving you all the shout outs. I'm telling a story about you. Let's watch this real quick and then I'll continue.
Kyle,
I hate that voice.
I really think I would give up my new apprentice.
I like that walk though.
Tavion.
You should have killed me when you had the chance, Katarn.
You know what? Seeing her now, voice isn't that bad. She does kind of look like some kind of bird, though.
And the life of your academy's students.
I don't know. I'm digging it. Never mind. Again, I'm just a really wishy-washy person.
yes, Tavion.
Just a really wishy-washy person. Everything I've said, I've been proven wrong.
Your petty friendship cannot compare with the power of the dark side.
Friendship is magic.
Stealing scraps of the Force like some sort of intergalactic parasite.
Twilight Sparkle taught me that. I'm swearing a lot. Sorry. I'll leave those out. Do you care? I care. I don't want people to have to. If you listen to my music, you know that I don't care. But I don't want this to be like that. You know what I mean?
Ragnos, what can a dead Sith Lord give you?
Everything I have ever wanted. Not that you'll be around to see it.
The action is crazy. Oh wait, do I need to do something quickly? Whoa, he was Johnny on the spot.
Hold on.
What do you think, guys? Will Rosh make it out? Josh? Uh-oh, Luke Lars. I still never talk about Luke Lars.
We looked everywhere after getting free.
I'll tell that story after the story I'm already telling. What was the story I was already telling? If I don't remember by the time the cutscene's over, I'll pause it and recollect. Actually, my battery might be dead soon. Has it been a half hour already? My gosh. Almost been 40 minutes. My battery is probably dead. Almost.
Maybe it can release it too. Tavion could be using it to empower her followers.
Let me check. That's good. It's like 1/3.
Did you get a good look at the scepter?
Yeah, I bet it belongs to Ragnos. We need to figure out what Tavion plans on doing with it if we're going to stop her.
Agreed.
Dirty stuff. She learned from Luke Lars' search history.
A new lightsaber to replace the one you lost. While we try to figure out what
Yeah!
I'd like you to
I get to build a new lightsaber and I get to choose what style I want. And by style, I mean like dual or staff, and I'm going to choose staff. You know I'm going to choose staff. Everyone knows that's the coolest form of lightsaber ever. Duel of Fates was such an awesome
Thank you both.
moment for cinematic history. I can't believe people ragged on the rest of Phantom Menace. Like, I don't care what movie it is. That could have been in the middle of Into the Woods, and I'd love that movie. I would love Into the Woods, and that was a disaster. Okay. I don't remember what I was talking about already. Ooh, but that's okay because I have a little bit more time. Two-handed! Do I keep with the purple? Do I keep the purple? Do I keep going with easy on the eyes, super pretty, even kind of cozy, kind of cute, purple? Or do I go with yellow? No, there's no way I'm going with purple. That was all for the meme.
Now that you're a Jedi Knight, Luke and I have decided to give you some more challenging missions.
Okay, you don't clearly understand how many of my different parallel universe selves have died doing this. Does it say how many times I've died? No. Okay, I'm going to even more. You're killing, hundreds of us. Let's see here. Cult sighting, Shangri-La. Is it like Shangri-La? But spacey? Huh. I don't remember which one this is. We've received word from the Chandrillons. Wait, is that where Mon Mothma's from? That some cultists have broken into an ancient tomb. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Tomb. That is supposedly the burial site of a Jedi Knight. Hurry. There. And stop them from siphoning that force power.
If they are indeed attempting to steal force power from that tomb, Tavion might be there. Be careful.
Who's Tavion?
Call for assistance if you find
Is that the girl? Is that bird girl? Oh, what next? I really don't use anything else. I guess grip would be cool. But I also die a lot, so I really feel like I need protection. Damage from energy. Yeah, I think that's what I need. And now I can have these bad boys all the time with me, and I will totally make that switch because they are so cool. Begin mission. Easy peasy. Oh, I love this one! You know something weird? And that's really crazy. This is the first time that I'm ever playing this level since I've made this correlation. For some reason, the song Circle With Me by Spiritbox reminds me of this place. Isn't that crazy? But just take a moment to look at how... Oh, I was going to say how cozy and calm and comforting, but hell no. This guy's got something to say about it. Oh man, I love the staff! It's absolutely so freaking... Yeah! Let's go. Are you still dying? Dang, I hate that. I would have ended you a bit more mercifully. Let me save the game and try to think about what I was saying before all this. Oh yeah, I was talking about my first dance experience. So, this guy, David, brought me out in the center of that girl group, circled him around me, told me pick. So I didn't know what to do. Obviously, I wasn't socially equipped to deal with that kind of nonsense. So what I did wasn't the right choice. It didn't by any means lessen the awkwardness of the situation. I put my left hand over my eyes, stuck out my right hand, pointed my finger, and started spinning. If that isn't the most uncool thing, just wait. Because next, when I opened my eyes, I spun for a gross amount of time too. I didn't know when to stop, and once I'd gotten myself in that situation, I was like, can I just keep my eyes closed and spin forever and... Wait, drain. Oh, that's right, I did... I'm dumb. Can I just stay in this space forever? With my eyes closed. Also, can I stay in this map forever? It's so cozy. Ah, yeah, that's awesome! That's so cool. But yeah, look at this. Isn't this so nice? I could really just, like, live here. I feel like it's maybe a 60 degrees, maybe kind of high humidity. That would be so cool. It'd be like Iceland. Okay, jumping over here now. I should probably save my game, too. And also check my battery. Guess I'm gonna have to end the game soon. But I'll finish this story because it's almost over anyway. So after an obscene amount of time... Die, Jedi. Will do. So after I was spending for an obscene amount of time, a vulgar amount of time, I open up my eyes, steady my hand, and the girl I'm looking at, I don't find super... What was that?!
Who is it?
No one of concern. Whenever I open my eyes, the girl in front of me, I don't find that pretty. And what is that?! Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Let's see if I can do it again. Let's just see how many times we can run with this. I'm really not trying. What is that? Oh, that's exactly perfect. That's exactly what I needed. That deserves a save right there. Wow, it's 3 minutes past 0 in the morning. Almost said it was 3 in the morning, and I almost believed it. Oh god, I thought it was happening to me again. Okay, let's just take you and put you under the earth. Do you think that Jedi bury people? No, that's not the productive... Oh, you slick eel, you. You moray bastard. Yeah. Dude, not dual. Staff Saber is bad. Staff Saber kills you. So, I wasn't mature enough, or even really... I was already so freaked out that I was just doing stuff. And so when I opened my eyes and I saw her, I made a face. And that's so rude, and I'm so sorry to you. I won't say her name because that's embarrassing, I'm sure. And I'm sure you are, I don't know. I'm sure you have a beautiful soul. I'm so sorry. But you weren't my type. And I made a face, and someone snapped a picture. Is that a bomb I just heard? Is that Bon Voyage? Oh yeah, this guy's got a bomb here. Let me save my game. Someone snapped a picture of me making that horrible face. And I felt so bad. It was so cringy. And I still danced with her. But, dang, that was rough. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I remember that. If you sprint and jump at the same time, you land on a bish. It happens every time. Alright, do I have to stop here? Let's check. Let's see. It's looking pretty bad. I'll make it up to this. And yeah, I think this is a good place to stop because it's a pretty scene. I should start using actual snapshots from the game in my thumbnails. Do you think? That might be too distracting. The title might not stand out as much. Also, I'd have to work. That'd be extra work, and I don't feel like doing that just yet. I'll do outros. I'll do extra thumbnail work. I'll do maybe face cam. I'll include stuff. Ooh, I will be decorating for my Halloween party soon, so I'm definitely going to include pictures of that if you're excited about Halloween at all. I'm so excited about it. Also, I forgot to mention that I have a bit of news about the game that I said I was going to do. I started drawing the characters. I'm going to start modeling them soon. Hopefully, I had all these kinds of ideas about an actual narrative game. I was going to do something like arcade style, but I had ideas about a narrative game, so I'm going to run with that. I don't know when it's going to be out. I don't know when I'm going to actually release those videos, but I'm super excited about it. Thank you so much for watching, and I'm really happy. Thanks. Bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. Thought I'd start you off with a bit of dying. No, actually, to be honest, I've been playing a little bit, and I kept noticing that my conversation was kind of drifting, and I wasn't staying on track, and I also wasn't telling my stories well. I had gotten involved in one story and kind of slacked off, so I just wanted to reset, honestly, and I'm gonna die again. Nope, I made it that time. So I'm gonna try a bit harder to make things more interesting. I'm gonna scrap all that, and yeah, so fresh start. And speaking of fresh starts, I think that last episode was a much better episode than the one before it. I think that the one before it, as I'd mentioned last episode, it was hard to understand me. I was really kind of mumbling and talking fast, and I was really disjointed with my storytelling. Oh my gosh. This is also just a kind of tough map, and I think that's been distracting me a lot. But I think last episode was much better. I think that I had a lot more coherence, cohesiveness, and cooperation between the tongue and brain. So hopefully this will be another instance like that. I've definitely got the cohesiveness, I already forgot the rest of them. Definitely not the cognitive abilities of the last episode. I'm going to go ahead and save my game again because I keep dying and I don't want to have to repeat every single thing. So maybe I'll save every new platform. Alright, let's see if I can shock that guy away, because without a lightsaber they can't defend against shock. This guy is pretty easy. These are really just base tier Sith. Almost called them Jedi. Wouldn't that be a fun twist? But no. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and save my game, because that's farther than I made it last round. Alright, so the story that I had wound up landing on last time I was recording, which didn't pan out. Actually, let me determine in which direction I'm headed. Do I need to get back up there? Where is that coming from? Okay, you're right here. Oh, okay. So I hop on that, then hop up to you. And then just lay waste. Alright. There we go. Look upon my works, ye mighty. I'm looking so forward to watching Romulus. It's coming out in 5 days? I think I'm going to go watch it opening day, but that's also my uncle's birthday, so I might very well not be doing that. He also enjoys the Alien series, but I don't think that he is that keen on, leaving the house. No! Keep your mitts off, pal. Wait, I should lightning you so I'm not 1v2, because that's just not fair. And maybe if I had, I don't know, Kyle, like they promised all this time, I could do better in these. That really was, I think it was Vajun. That was top tier. Having him there with me, I didn't have to do anything. I could be a passenger princess. Just let him take care of everything. Ah! Oh wait, I should have saved my game before I engaged. Okay. Before I engaged with the locals. But I really just love any Ridley Scott movie. I think he is an amazing director. Writer? No, just director. I don't know if he writes screenplay or not. I don't know who wrote the adaptation of that book, Do Androids Dream of Robot Sheep, which was, of course, Blade Runner. I know that it was directed by Ridley Scott, and that might be my favorite movie of all time. The first one was stellar, amazing, cinematically. There we go. And storytelling and acting. I mean, it was truly just a masterpiece, I think, in all aspects. And I was very skeptical of the sequel that I had seen coming out. Sorry, I'm just running away for a bit while I can heal back up. I had never seen a movie with Ryan Gosling in it, and I knew that he was sort of a heartthrob, and I didn't know how I felt about him playing one of the new models of the replicants. I was also unsure, it came in a time when they were really capitalizing on existing intellectual property. So I was thinking that's really just what they were doing, was just, big old money machine trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel, trying to wring every little last bit of worth out of a story. And then I saw it, and it blew my mind. First of all, visually, I think that's the first thing you notice, is that it is it is spectacular looking. It truly spectacular. It is a spectacle. Yeah. Alright, let's delete all these and save again. Ryan Gosling, apparently, is a phenomenal actor. The story was incredible. It perfectly, I think, not only lived up to the original, but completed it as a whole. I like the original more now, now that it's that complete story. Yeah, truly, those two movies, I think, are possibly my favorite movies of all time. Before that, I think it would have been Lawrence of Arabia, which is playing right now at Marquee Cinemas for the flashback movies. I think today, actually. I think today it's Iron Giant and Lawrence of Arabia. But that's a commitment. If you sat down to watch Lawrence of Arabia in one sitting in a movie theater, I don't think that today's people have attention spans like that. I'm not doing it, and I loved it. It was my favorite movie for the longest time, and even I won't go to watch it. That's not what...
So no one else can disturb it.
Reseal the tomb? How do I do that again? I might have to use Force Sense to figure that one out. I think there are things along the walls that I need to move. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. The button's below them. Was that it? Yeah. Awesome.
Well, that should do it.
Guess it should.
Rest peacefully.
So, oh gosh. Oh, that's right. And now I need to run out of here. I can't sprint. There we go. I forgot that this whole place kind of collapses and gives you a bit of a timed escape. Oh no, I didn't have any force! Save me, cutscene, please. Is it gonna save me? Or did I just die? Which is it?
So you didn't
Yeah!
like the Tavian. That's good. And bad. At least you stopped the cultists. But we can't keep this up forever. We've got to stop Tavion once and for all.
Yes, sir. Isn't Tavion also, like, Doc Ock's name?
I've been tracing Tavion's movements over the past few months.
How?
It looks like she acquired the scepter from a collector on Commoner. Then she killed him.
Wait, how did you trace that then? Was he the only witness, or does he have like a clerk that she spared? We got word from a freighter captain that there are members of the cult at the spaceport in Tanab. Head over there and find out what they are doing there.
Stay alert on this one. If there are disciples of Ragnos at Tanab, they probably are just passing through.
This is really a fast-moving religion. I mean, to have not been at all on the radar just, gosh, weeks ago? Days ago, really. I don't know how long these things last in-game, but gosh. I mean, they had... Oh, this is going to scare me. I think that I have to move immediately on this one. If you know the game, then you know why. It's my buddy times 2. It's my buddy multiplied. Man, I loved this map so much, though. The things that scare you are the things you love the most. Isn't that right, women? Meaning, like, I love women and they scare me. Not like women. Maybe it applies to them. What do you love most, women? And does it scare you? Look at it. Yeah! Those are steroids in its back. Terrifying. Nope, you can't get out that fast, that easily. Uh-oh. Eat him. Grody. Gosh. Do you ever think about... Have you ever truly wrapped your head around what it means to be eaten? You are in that thing's stomach, making more of it. It's converting you into its atoms, its molecules, its being, its cells. Isn't that horrible? You didn't want that. You didn't agree to that, but that's what it's doing. It's just using your life, your everything, to make a few more cells to perpetuate it. That's one of the worst ways to die, I think. I'm so sorry if you or anyone, any of your loved ones, have passed from being eaten. Truly. That's not a joke. Oops. Ah! How do I do lightning again? Oh, yeah. I probably won't... This episode won't be very long because I did scrap a lot. And I'm starting to slow down again, but I know that I have a backup story that I can tell at any moment, which is the story of my sister. Should I go ahead and rag on her? Yeah, I got time. So, first of all, shout out to you, sis. I won't say your name because I usually just say people's first names, but if somehow my name accidentally pops up here, then they'll know your last name and all that fun stuff. So, I won't say your name, but shout out to you. Love you, even though we've had our differences. Can I hide back here from him? Yeah. Oh, God! Maybe not. Can you get up? Can you get me from back there? No, you can't. So what am I supposed to do? I don't remember what my... defeat the cultist. Find a way to stop the mutated Rancor. Weapons are useless against it. Thanks for that. I think I just have to run this way, right? Isn't there so I clicked that button. Is it lagging like crazy? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the way. If I had a strong enough force push, I could just push him out there. Seems like... oh yeah, it's whenever I used to cheat. I used to be able to just grip him and throw him out there. Okay, you can't reach me in here, and that's a good point to save the game? I think so. Love my sister. We've had our differences. We've had huge fights, and, you know, we're not close at all. I mean, I hardly talk to her, truly. Hardly see her, but there's nothing I wouldn't do for her, so... Oh my. What? What happened? What was that? I didn't know that could happen. Well, it's a good thing I just saved my game. Oh no, never mind, because I just had a checkpoint too. Yeah. Easy money, man. Easy money. Gosh, those guys are so easy now. Even though he just killed me a moment ago. So what blew up? That thing? I guess I gotta watch out for those. Can I hear that thing thumping against the door? No. But one of faults, I guess it's truly a fault in both of us, is that she has repeatedly used me throughout our sibling lives as the guinea pig. That's really I guess the perfect way to describe the situation that we found ourselves in. Oh yeah, I kill it by pressing it against, by squishing it between a force field and crates. That's spoiler alert, sorry about that. Didn't I give a spoiler alert in the first episode? It was, I watched that again and I laughed, even though it wasn't funny. I'm sure it ruined the watching experience of that for some people, but I can't help it. I just love oh my gosh, it's vomiting back there. Truly good, like, horror content here. Okay, and also truly good horror content that okay, thank goodness. They knew what they were doing, man. These are great game developers, because I started to panic. I didn't realize he was that close. I absolutely would have panicked much harder had I known. Oh, yeah, okay. Gosh, dude, it's so cool when your regular games genre bend a little bit into a thriller game. Like, you hear that thum, thum, and you know it's coming. You know you can't stop it. It's just a race.
What did I ever do to him?
This guy doesn't have an appreciation for just animal violence. In one of the ways that my sister used all... Is that not going to work? Okay. Oh, did I mean to turn it off? Nope. How do I... Oh gosh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Ah! Okay. No! Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. I tried to push that thing and it didn't work. I just run back this way? Oh my gosh, and he's fast! I can't think about my sister right now. If I ever were in a life or death situation, my family would not be the last thing on my mind. Ah! Okay, so where do I go then?
What did he say? You have to, don't do
So, there was a park. I don't remember what park it was, but I went to it with my friends and with my sister. And my sister, I guess, wanted to climb a tree. But, before that, she wanted it vet tested. So, and all she ever had to do when she wanted me to do something, super simple, she would have to compliment me. And if she complimented me, especially if that compliment was within the realm of physicality, like, you know, you're strong, you're agile, any of those things, I was all for it. And so she, you know, said something along the lines of, okay, what am I supposed to do then? Just die by this thing's hand? All right. So my sister was like, hey, you're tough, you're strong, you can climb that tree. You should climb that tree. And I was like, funnily enough, I already wanted to climb that tree. So I go up there, and I swiftly realize that I can't even reach the first branch. And so I get Lydia. Shout out to you, Lydia. We were very young, so you probably don't remember me anymore. But I got Lydia to give me a boost up. So it was the combined height of, like, this 12-year-old girl and me as a 12-year-old boy before I could barely reach the first branch. And so I get up there, I hoist myself up, and I climb up a bit higher. And then I realize, I learn a key lesson in life. If it requires help for you to get into a situation, it will likely require help for you to get out of the situation. What I mean by that is, if I had climbed it myself, if it was at a height that I could climb myself, then I would have been able to get down. But because it was at a height that I couldn't climb myself, I couldn't get down. I looked down and it felt like the world went, you know, like the classic. I didn't know that was a real thing, that really happened, but it totally does happen, and it happened to me. Hands immediately got sweaty, and I latched onto the branch, and Belle's like, all right, you can come down now. I had officially decided and made my peace with the fact that the rest of my life was going to be spent in that tree. I was not planning on coming down at all. She had to go and get the moms, and that was so embarrassing. And my mom didn't even do anything. It's not like she could catch me or something. I was already a 12-year-old kid. And so she's like, you want me to just go and get some garbage? And you can land on the garbage. And as she had turned around to go and find garbage, I leapt down and hurt myself. Wow, so I guess I really just underestimated how high I could jump up. I'm just supposed to, once it moves that crate out of the way, I'm just supposed to jump up here. If he kills me, that's alright, because I've wasted a lot of time since the last time that I've saved, so it's not even, I wouldn't even be losing progress. I've already lost the time. Oh, is he still playing? Oops, I forgot that I subscribed to YouTube, so my videos play now after I turn my phone off. Sorry if you heard that a little bit. Oh my gosh, he's right there. Oh, and that's how he's hurting me. Wow, so I can jump like crazy heights now. That's pretty awesome. So, the next story that I have, let me see if I have time. Yeah, I have time for this. I'm like Mr. Incredible. I was at a friend's house. Shout out to you, Glenn. I'm positive you don't. Oh gosh, okay, here we go. Here it goes. Yep, okay. I'm just dead now, I think. Oh, nope. Okay, what is this? What was that? What was that? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That's okay, though. This has been a strange episode. I guess I just didn't feel it today. You know, it's been a stressful day, to be honest. And I've been trying to do a lot, and I've been getting frustrated. So maybe I just should have chosen not to do this. But that's okay. I'll still do it. I'll still upload this. Bad days are going to be a part of who I am. They already are a part of who I am. So it's good that I'm kind of learning how to deal with it, you know, allowing myself to take breaks between stories, pausing the game, even if it means a shorter episode. It means that I'll feel a bit happier, and I'm sure provide a bit more nice content. A checkpoint, yay! Okay. I'll kill this guy here. So I was at Glenn's house, and there were a bunch of guys there, you know. Shout out to you, Glenn. Shout out to you, Judah. I don't remember everyone's names. Oh my gosh, he's inside. And they were playing video games, and of course, as you remember, I wasn't a big fan of video games, and this was still at the point that I wasn't a huge fan of video games. I'd still get incredibly bored. What? Okay, that's fine. He just knocked me around a little bit. Okay, that's not fine, though. How is he hurting me in here so bad? And I just want to pull this lever, right? No. So this isn't the place with the lever. I can't see anything. That's another thing. I guess I'll have to keep to my usual schedule. I'm recording this one in the middle of the day, and it's just far too bright. I can't see anything. Whereas usually when I play in the morning or at night, I can see fairly well. Dang, man. I can't reach you, can I? I'm not sure. I honestly can't see what's happening. I see the lightsabers. That looks really cool. Awesome. That's worth a save. That's worth a save. Tried to do a Mario. I tried to make fun of my misspeech and made another. So that's really cool. So where's that lever? Boop. Thank goodness. Okay, so that closes that door.
Maybe I can trap it between those containers and the door.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You threw a wall, dude. You've got some crazy arms. You can catch me through a wall. Now I don't know where I was. Okay, I was in here. Through a wall. There's probably a big old open hole in the wall that I just don't see because of the brightness. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is where I'm supposed to be. And I'll kill this guy. So finally I'd convinced my friends that we should play something physical, and we agreed on tag. And so I was the last person to not be tagged, probably because I was the last person to succumb to video games back then. And I was running from them, and I was running through their really big, nice house. Sorry about that, Glenn. And I didn't know the layout. This was the first time that I was at Glenn's house. And preface to this, sorry, Glenn, I didn't really like hanging out with you. I'm so sorry. My mother made me do it. She made me go over there. Judah, you were all right, but you always wanted to play Smash, and I didn't like Smash. That was later, though. This was before Smash. This was before you were Smash, kid. So I told my mom in the car before... Wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't... Oh, that's right. I didn't click that button since I reloaded my game. I told my mom in the car that whenever it's time for us to go, when I can't hang anymore, when I just can't do it anymore, get up. Get up.
Maybe I can trap
Okay,
it
heal,
between those
get inside,
containers in the door.
save game. Okay, I'm almost there. I've almost beat this mission. And almost finished my story. Okay, I'll let this start playing the cutscene and then I'll... There we go. Look how sad this is, though. This guy didn't do anything wrong. He's just an angry animal. He's been mutated on. This is tragic. So I'll just talk over it. I told her that the code word is going to be Bluebird. She said, okay, Joe. So, we're playing tag. I'm running through the house. I make a break for the outside porch, and they're hot on my tail. These dweebs, these gamer dweebs, and so I vault over the banister. I look ahead a little bit, and I see the yards like right even level with the bottom of the porch, and I think, okay, that's not a far fall. And so I hoist myself over. I vault over that sheesh, and quickly realize that it slopes. The world falls away right against the porch. So yeah, it climbs back up to an even level, but where I was falling, there was a trench. And so I'm just falling through the air, counting the seconds, understanding that my life is probably soon over. And, oh wait, oh no, I forgot. I need to actually start a new one, so that way its cutscenes can play out and stuff, and I'll be able to save my game, because I can't save my game in this screen, and I don't think that it saves for you. The Nogries! Love these. I might have to skip this cutscene if it starts to die on me. I finally land after seconds of falling, and I immediately feel my ankle just shatter. I didn't actually break it, but it felt like I did. And so I lie there, just shocked at what had happened. I plummeted what I thought was to my death. And I look back up, and there's just a line of those kids, like, peering down over me. I guess they all knew.
Guess I should get up to the top and disable that cloaking device.
I guess they all knew what I had done. They were like, dude, Glenn's yard falls right against its porch. So that was a funny story. I crawled back inside, literally. Had to crawl my way back up the steps because my ankles hurt so bad. And I crawled in front of my mother, all like grass-stained, muddied, swollen ankles, tears in my eyes. And I say, Mom, there was a beautiful bluebird outside. And I'm thinking she'll know what I mean. And she just goes, oh, okay, sweetheart, that's fun. Go keep playing. Betrayal. All right, thank you so much for watching. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. What the funky fresh, everybody. Welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. So, I have an interesting thing to say. It's not exactly a story. Oh, let's watch this first. He just threw some nauseous gas at me. I forgot that they do that. Their guns don't really shoot you. They just poison you. I forgot about that. So, today has been a weird day. And I'm not sure if it came through or not in the earlier episode. It's the same day, it's just much later. And a lot's happened since then. But I really wasn't quite happy. I don't know if you've ever had days like this, but I genuinely felt like I wasn't able to find happiness. Not that there weren't things in my life that bring me joy or that I was appreciative of, just that my actual brain wasn't capable of producing the chemical of happiness. I don't know if you've ever felt that before or not, but I feel that I have quite a few days like that, and I don't like them. I don't like the way it makes me feel, and I don't like the way... Wait, which guys do I kill? I think I kill everyone. Which is exactly how I roll best. That's exactly what I do best, is just kill everyone. I really love the way this looks. Is that all a skybox? Like, that even down there? I don't know. I just really... These, like, third wave maps really do it for me. That one, what is that, Rift? This one, Hevel. That's a little on the nose. But I used to quote these guys all the time. Leave this place. I don't know if that was a good quote or not. Quick story before I continue on what I was saying. Actually, first, quick story. When I was a kid, I was late to the Wizard of Oz game, okay? I didn't watch that sheesh till later in my life. And by later, of course, I only mean like I was like 11 years old maybe. But old enough to know better than what I did. And I'll tell you about that now. After watching it, I was walking through my parents' kitchen. And I was getting some cereal maybe. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was getting a snack. And I was doing the voice of the Wicked Witch, saying things like, you know, I'll get you my pretty, and like all that stuff. Is he dead? He's dead. And after I did it, I guess I was experimenting around with it. After I did it, I pretended like I was... That's not the right way. Is that the right way? No, I'm supposed to do something with this, I think. Like, get in there, right? Stop it. Oops. What's in here? No, that's the wrong way. I'm supposed to go on that elevator. That's weird. I thought I went on an elevator to get in here. But I guess it is up here naturally, so that means it should be somewhere else unnaturally. Good conversation there. Yeah, more baddies here. I pretended like I was on like a late night show and talking about the fact that like I was actually the voice of the Wicked Witch. Like I was being like, yeah, like they actually had to dub over the original actress's voice because I guess they had heard me doing it in the dressing room, and they just thought, like, that's it. That's the voice of the Wicked Witch, and so, you know, I mean, I can do it for you if you want. And, like, I imagine the crowd, like, cheering on, like, you guys want it? You really want it? Okay. All right. Here it goes. And I, like, was pretending like that, like, waiting for the applause, too, like, thank you. And, like, really invested in this weird headcanon that I was the Wicked Witch of the West's voice. And my ma walked in and caught me doing that sheesh. So that's embarrassing. Not the worst thing she's walked in catching me doing, but I won't talk about that. That was an awkward sort of lack of eye contact. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I have days like that quite often where it just feels like I can't find it. And, you know, it's gotten rough before. Nothing too crazy, I guess. But I was having one of those days, and I really just... I didn't know what to do. Even things that I usually enjoyed, I really enjoy doing this. I have no idea why, but it really does something for me. It's really cathartic, maybe? There's nothing really... There's no real extreme that I'm kind of coming close to, and then having that catharsis. It's just... pleasant, I guess. I kind of tend to be a lonely guy, even though I have friends. I actually just came back from... Yeah, now the other guy. I actually just came back from hanging out with friends and having margaritas together. I had a huge margarita. Gosh, I don't know how many ounces that was. But, I mean, it was a bowl instead of a cup. It was crazy. I don't think I have any after effects of that, even though I just drank it. But I usually handle alcohol pretty well. I haven't drank so much that my liver can't hang anymore. Oh, they're everywhere. I still can't see them, even though it's nighttime now. I should turn back up. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Checkpoint, thank you. Gosh, there. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. That little 1-2 there. They got me. At least I made it to the checkpoint. But... Okay, don't do the 1-2 again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to just run away and heal up for a little bit while these guys... Yeah, I realize that I won't get far. Yeah, and I bet there's something electrical at the top here. What is happening? Why can't I get... Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, really a rock and a hard place area right here. And now this. I really just need peace for a moment. Can I have that? What I need is peace. I don't need this drama. And peace. Okay, I can recuperate now here. Maybe I still hear people. Yeah, there's something here. I'm getting smack talk from all. I'm getting smack talk in stereo. But something happened, and it's gonna sound maybe inconsequential to you. Maybe it will sound beautiful to you. But all that happened was that my dad came over, and we played music together. And it started out poorly too, even that. I started out on my guitar, and my other friends who don't talk to me anymore have my guitar still, so that sucks. I don't want to just take it back because, you know, I let them borrow it, and I never set a time on it, and I don't want to just... I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Maybe there's still a part of me that thinks that I don't want to forego any friendships there, even though it's already gone. I mean, they didn't wish me happy birthday, which isn't a big deal, but clearly I'm not on their mind, and if they were actually actively using that, I feel like I would be on their mind enough to... Whoa, he's just doing his own routine over here. I feel like I would be actively on their mind enough for them to wish me a happy birthday, so I know they're probably not using it, but I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of a pushover when it comes to them. However, I started on my guitar that I have there, which I've had for maybe at least 10 years now, actually. I think I was about 14 when I got it. And its jack is jacked up. Something's not connecting right with it. And so that was frustrating. I wound up going to my bass, and he was still trying to play the drums. But it wound up being that we played some really, really cool songs. I actually think I'm going to write down one of the little jams that we did, because usually we just jam around, we just play random stuff, but one of them actually sounded so good that I think I'm going to try to turn it into a song. Oh, you're easy. I can just lightning you. Easy. Those guys, I don't even know why they put them in here. Isn't it interesting how the blue ones are always the ones that are using the force only, and the red ones are always the ones that have the lightsaber? Kind of... I don't know, is that... two thick boys. I just saved my game, but I want to save it again for some reason. Which these thick boys won't be a problem with this staff, because staff is bad for you. I'm not talking about the infection, just talking about the staff saber. I guess both's bad for you. Dang, and they kind of knocked me down. After we played for a while, and I just had such a fun time, and music... I guess tends to do that. It just got me out of that headspace. That's awesome. Oh, I thought they were hitting each other. I am powerful. Look at that. I just pushed you away. I better not drain my force, though, because they might drain me. And then if they latch on, then I'm just going to die. It completely turned my day around. Truthfully, genuinely, it made my day 100% better. I'm starting this recording in such a better mindset than I started the last one. I'm not sure if it came through. I haven't watched that one all the way through yet. I started it, but then quickly after I started watching it through is when my dad came over. And man, shout out to you, Pa. I love you so much. I love you, Ma. I didn't get to see you today, but man, you always lift my spirits too. My mom is such a really just phenomenal person. It's hard to conceive that there's someone like her out there, but my view of the world has benefited so much from there being someone like her out there. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys with all my heart, and I truly mean that. I know I actually just uploaded today the episode where I was talking about, you know, my What is Love episode, where I'm talking about it. And man, truthfully, whether it's right or wrong, I don't know that it's ever right for a child to be willing to die for his or her parents, but I would die for you guys. I would do anything for you guys. I love you guys so much, and I'm so thankful that you guys gave me life. I'm happy to have been alive, even if it's not been the greatest experience, and sometimes I wouldn't wish it on my greatest enemy, but I'm so thankful that you guys did that for me. So, shout out to you guys. You're some of my favorite people in the world. Moving on from that, that's what my newest song is about. I cannot release this song. I don't know what... Was I not supposed to be in here at all? What am I supposed to do? Reach the top of the tower where the cloaking emitter is located. This feels like the top of a tower, doesn't it? Okay, let me go back up there and just take a look around. But for some reason I can't, you know, I recorded these mandolin parts for this song, And I think it sounds really nice, but for some reason I just can't find the motivation to actually edit it properly. Where am I? Where am I going? Is it farther up? It's farther up. I just don't know how to get up there. But yeah, I just hung out with... Oh, okay, here it is. I just hung out with Sweet and Laura, so shout out to you guys. That's the first time I've seen them since they went away to Hawks. Yeah. Easy money, bud. Easy money. Oh my gosh, easy. Super easy. I can't wait to beat this so that I can play multiplayer. I could probably play... Wait, I changed this, didn't I? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have to reach my hand all the way across. I forgot that I made that sheesh alt. Wow. I think that might have even been some of the reason that I died last episode. No, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about these Nogris. Nogris more like no problems. Such a good sound effect. That wasn't a good sound effect at all.
Vader used many Nogri as assassins and bodyguards.
Nogri.
We think Vader ordered the Nogri to wipe out the Yalarans and guard the cloaking device. Now that the device is destroyed, no one can claim it. The remaining Nogri have been picked up and returned home.
Okay, so it always cracks me up how mad he is.
We haven't received any new reports about cult activity in the last few days, but I don't think they've decided to go into hiding. They must be close to completing their plan.
Ooh, okay. That's all I gotta say about that. Alright. Force theft investigation. We'll try that one. Biss. I think I do this one with Kyle, don't I? Wait, since Rosh never completed his mission at Biss, we still need to determine if Tavion managed to siphon Force energy from the remains of the planet. The Emperor spent a lot of time there, so it would be a huge source of power. If it has been taken, we'll have an idea of just how powerful Tavion is.
I'm going with you on this one.
Yeah. Good, that means some good conversations. The song that I'm recording right now... Oh, wow. I have everything that I could ever want. I'll grip it. I'll grip it and rip it. This song is about my feelings about life. And I guess most of my songs... I try to have my songs be a reflection of my views. Even the less neat ones. Even the less vocalable ones.
That's not good. Tavion must have been here already.
She was.
An Imperial Dreadnought. I'm gonna get us out of here.
Okay, do it then. Don't talk about it. Too late.
They've got a tractor beam on us. I can't break free. Okay, here's the plan. I served on one of these ships back in my Imperial days.
Yeah, he was
You disable the tractor
an Imperial.
and I'll trigger the ship's self-destruct. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
He was the original defect, I think. Oh man, I love this one. I've been waiting for this. I'm going to turn up the brightness, even if it means I'll have less time playing this. Yeah, that's much nicer. That's much nicer. Let me check my battery real quick. Oh, I've got so much time to talk about this song and ramble about it. I'm really looking forward to finally uploading it. I'll probably work on it a little bit tonight. I bet I'm not under arrest. I'm over arrest. I'm under work. Do you like jokes like that? One of my favorite jokes is combining words into a funny word. Like, let's see here. What would be a good example? Okay, good example would be gazample or id. Yeah, that wasn't a good example, but it still made me laugh. See, exactly. I don't know why that is so funny to me. There's a word for it, too. Let me look up that word so you learn something. See how I'm educational? A portmanteau. It looks French. I'm not sure how to pronounce French words. I usually pronounce them wrong. I remember I was in a class with this kid. His name was Noah. And this isn't like shout out to you, Noah. This was... We called him Know-It-All because he was quite a know-it-all. I did feel bad for him. I think the first time that I met him was in a NASA SEMA camp. Oops. And we were kids, and our test was to basically build a spaceship, like a little model of a spaceship. Talk about, it was just for kids. And so he theorized this whole planetary system where the gravity was so strong that the creatures had extra hearts to help pump the blood. I mean, he really thought of everything. He deserved that prize. To be honest, you know, Noah, if you're watching this, dude, you deserved it, you know, for real. And I put no thought into mine. I made it pretty purple, because, of course, I do like purple, as evidenced by my little lightsaber here. Okay, I can open this up now. And what I did, what won the crown, was that I got those pipe cleaners, those little fuzzy wire strips that you could bend and mold into different things like spider legs. I got some of those and made them swirly, and then stuck them on the side of the ship, and I said, haha, look, it's going into a black hole. And the teachers, oh god. Yeah. Oh god. Give me a moment. Let me save my game real quick. The teachers ate that up. They thought that was so cute that I made a ship like going into a black hole. Oh my god. Those guns are too much. Maybe I should try using those guns back on them. I won because of my little stupid black hole. And granted, like, he made a big deal out of it. He was like, I deserve to win. That's freaking ridiculous. I deserve it. That's gonna be tough. How am I gonna do this? Can I throw those... failed to open save game quick? Okay, I didn't know that you could name your saves. If I'm supposed to name one quick. Okay, I'll just wait here until he comes out, and then I'll hurt him a bunch. And that's my strategy. Those are his steps. He doesn't make good... Yeah! Awesome! I can't believe that worked. My strategies never work. So shout out to you, Noah. You deserve to win. For real. I just, like... I was creative, but that was not a class for creativity. It was a class for NASA kids. I remember in that class, this is how dumb I was. I didn't remember how to do long division, and it came up that we didn't have a calculator. And I was supposed to divide some things. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool that killed them. That's some top tier strategy. I'm really delivering tonight. I feel a lot better than earlier. I'm really delivering on this. I'm pretty proud of what I'm doing here. It's all because I love my parents. I really am. I hope that doesn't sound like I'm bragging, because I know that a lot of people don't have parents like I have, and I'm so thankful. It's not a brag. I'm just truly thankful that I do have parents that I do have, and that they make me feel better, and that I love them and they love me. So for those of you who don't have that, I'm very sorry, and I hope that doesn't sound like I'm rubbing it in anyone's face. Truly, you know, I don't know, if any of you are there and you want to comment something that I could say that would make you feel better, love that sound effect.
Tractor beam disabled.
Did that sound good? Like I said, I'm like that guy. I already looked up his name once. I'm not going to look up it again. He was in Spaceballs, though. It's a great movie. So, it came up that I needed to divide... Disable the tractor beam holding Raven's Claw in place. I don't know how to do that. That sounds like a job for Kyle. I don't even know where that would be. But anyway, I couldn't do the long division. I was so embarrassed, and I wound up having to like raise my hand and be like, I've forgotten how to do long division. I thought, you see, last year I made, you know, a spaceship with a little swirly black hole. This year I wasn't expecting to actually do work. Oh, I made a big circle. So I did that, and let's try this again. Let me just go through that circle again. But anyway, this story, I saw Noah quite a lot. We went into different classes together, and we were in that literature analysis class, and also I think the creative writing class together. But for some reason one day, we were giving him a ride, and I said epitome. And that's not how you pronounce that word. It's pronounced epitome, and he was swift to inform me of such, and I was so embarrassed. I swiftly decided, instead of him deserving to win that one year, and us being like kind of cordially friends, that I hated him from that point forward. And just decided it right then and there. This way, maybe. What's this? Oh, I thought I could hit that. Speaking of riding together, I had a strange okay, cool, yeah, this is the right way, because it just got a checkpoint. Oh yeah, and there's the booming. Man, I hated that when I was a kid. It gave me... I felt like the ship was gonna break apart. That really screwed me up. Dang. So I told you guys about Magic Island movie night. That's where that's where I got gaslit into thinking that I kissed Kaylee there. Shout out to you, Kaylee. Do I have to keep shouting people out? What? Oh, that's right. I was just about to go ape. Just about to really... Are you scared? Are you scared of the prospect of me going ape? I'm really threatening, aren't I? Anyway, I don't know why I said go ape. That's not like me to say words like that. Phrases like that. So at Magic Island, a different day, I had a friend. His name was David. And David was gay. And granted, he had told me that he liked me. And I told him that I didn't like him that way. I didn't like guys that way. I still invited him out to a movie date, I guess. And we sat on a blanket together, so like, I don't know. I didn't think anything about it. I just thought that we were just hanging out. What's my strategy here? Is there anything I can do? Can I like throw a bomb at them? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Did that do anything? It didn't even blow up. I'm gonna save my game right here so that I don't have to do anything before facing these gentlemen. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. One down, and this one's not even looking at me. Haha, easy money. Good steal! I'll tell that story to you about what that means, but back to David. Ah! Who are you? I don't remember those guys. Are those Dark Troopers? Is that from, like, the original? Okay. So, I brought David on a date, accidentally, without realizing it. After like, turning him down... And looking back, that wasn't the best idea, but David wasn't the best guy either. He asked, the way he like went about it, he said, like, what would you do if I just like ran my fingers through your hair right now? And I was like, I wouldn't like it. And then he did it. And I was awkward, you know, I was a kid, I was like, oh, ha ha ha. Okay. And then he said, what would you do if I ran my hand up your leg? And I like froze. I didn't say anything because I was like, he had just done that with my hair. And so I kind of panicked a bit. And I wasn't nearly as assertive as I am now, or as, truth be told, as violent as I am now. I think that this is kind of what changed me. But he did. He put his hand on my knee and then ran up and squeezed me. You know. You know where he squeezed me. What? I thought I'd made it through that. And yeah, so I was pretty upset. And I like, for the first time, like, saw red. And I pushed him over and like pinned him on the ground with his arm behind his back. And this was at a family movie gathering, so there are like families there. And he's screaming for like help. He like starts screaming at the families. Other people from other blankets get up and like pull us apart. It was so embarrassing and so awkward, and I'd also just been molested. And so I was... I hate those guys. Instant use med pack. I sure wish I had used it. I sure wish that use were more instant. And after we got pulled apart, you know, people were like, what the hell happened? You guys just freaking started like Breaking Bad and freaking out here at Magic Island. Like, it was like some dumb movie, just some dumb kids movie. And, yeah, so, very embarrassing. I was so mad and so hurt, obviously. And we wound up taking him home that night. Because I didn't tell my parents, obviously. I was ashamed of what had happened. And so I didn't say anything. And we had given him a ride there, and I didn't want to lead them to believe anything or like let them know. So we gave him a ride home. It was the most awkward ride home of my life. Can I just avoid these guys? Yeah. Oh, they just get too many shots off. So that was really bad. What was the other story? I said I'd say a story. Let me pause the game and try to think of that. And we'll see if I remember. I'll be watching this again later, and I'll make a note of it so that I tell it in the next episode. Sorry that you have to wait, but hey, maybe it'll keep you coming back. Do I not even need to go the way that I was going, like, so dead set on going that way? Nah, this doesn't give me anything. I just need to find that, I guess, control, but I'll save my game here anyway. Something I will talk about. Oh no, did I lose that too? I was already thinking about it, and then I went in that room and got distracted. No. I would hate that. What was it? What was it? What was it? Oh man. That's crazy. I forgot that too. Alright, let me pause the game. Oh yeah, let me take a drink of water here. That's an old water. That's hot. That's been in the car for a while. I think that releases carcinogens. Now a sip of coffee. Does coffee dry anyone else out? No. I need to keep my mind on track with this story. So, back when I was dating Kaylee, she took me to her youth group. I was kind of I wasn't with the church scene, even though for a majority of my life I considered myself a Christian. I didn't really just vibe with that scene. Am I going the wrong way? Or am I going the right way? This feels like the wrong way. Yeah, there's like guns on the ground and everything. Let me turn around. So I went to our youth group, and all I did, I wore a backwards hat at the time. And okay, let me actually go back a little bit. I've done bad things in my life, and I've definitely won the reputation of like a problem child from my folks and other friends and stuff, but these people didn't know me. So I had a blank slate with them. However, I wore a backwards hat and a wallet chain, and oh, there you go. He's a problem child. Like, they just all assumed that I was like, and so I immediately came into that youth group with that kind of reputation. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Don't call for backup. Oh my god, you don't need it. You literally don't need backup. Yeah, that's how you sound. Can you hear yourself right now? Golly. It's just not fair. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, 3PO. It's just not fair. Are they going to come in here and lay waste to me? Do I need to save my game? I've gotten some damage, haven't I? Haven't I? Or am I just saving a game right before my doom? Oh, fudge! Ow. Just stay there for a moment. Yeah! That's a save. That's a save. Ooh, and I got a gun from it. Wouldn't it be so cool if you could just... Never mind. I was going to say it wouldn't be cool if you could kill people and just take their guns, but people do that. And it's not fun. That's part of the problem of West Virginia. People stabbing each other at the freaking corners of the mall. It's rough. That's where the music gets all echoey at the corners and there's no stores anymore. That's what they do. They just stab each other all day for a living. So, where was I in the story? Let's see here. Oh yeah, I built up that reputation. And they just like knew that sheesh right away. They knew that I kind of like took pride in, I guess, being a little bit of a rebel. And so there was a girl there, Ashley. Shout out to you, Ashley. I didn't like you and you didn't like me. No, actually, Ashley was a super cool girl. You know, Kaylee had like beef, but like it's teenager beef. Like I'm sure now like they're all fine, and if they saw each other they'd be like, oh my gosh, it's been so long, you know. Like it doesn't matter. It was a funny meme to be like to like rat on Ashley, but Ashley, you're a cool girl, you know. Shout out to you, for real, for real. And Ashley, I guess, was some kind of like maybe like not like a leader, but of the group, but she definitely had the moral high ground. She definitely was kind of, you know, following them tenets of Christianity pretty, and I was not, and Kaylee was not. And so, but even then, all we did, we took a trip all together in their like church bus to Baskin Robbins, I think for the Baskin Robbins anniversary or something. And all we were doing, I was sitting beside Kaylee, and I was holding her hand under the table. And Ashley was like, hands above the table. And so what I did was I brought my hand. Are you shooting me, 3PO? Because I will... Oh, okay. I will turn on you like a pit bull. I own a pit bull, so I can say that. And she's the sweetest thing. They all say that, though. I'm not going to, like, take her out around kids without a leash and without a brake stick. But anyway. Oh, that was pretty. No need, Jaden. But, so I pulled my hand up over the table, but, teehee, I was holding my middle finger up. Ooh, shocking, right? That's like the worst thing you could do. And for some reason, those little dweebs in her youth group thought that that was the coolest, most rebellious thing. Oh man, this is so much fun. I love this part. I love this part. Where are they? Do I got to do this at multiple places? I don't remember that. And so that lived on in, like, youth group legend. They talked about that forever. I remember I went to a live on the levee, and they saw me. I was hanging out down, like, by the docks, and they literally shouted from above there, like, at Haddad Park, and they were like, "Hey, do the thing!" Like, they couldn't even say the word. And I look back and I, like, recognize a few of them from the youth group, and so I just flip them off, and they cheered. It was so much fun. I loved those guys. That's where, being true to my kind of rude self, there were two guys there who were friends, and one of them was a bit heavy, and one of them was a bit thin, and I called them, they were always together, and I called them Big Mac and Little Fry. Isn't that horrible? I'm sorry, guys. I don't remember your real names. I think one of your names was Ben. Maybe both your names were Ben. But, dudes, I'm sorry. If you're watching this, that's not cool at all. And you guys were really cool. So, really, I'm sorry about that. If it makes you feel any better. I don't think that it undoes what happened, but maybe just knowing that I do regret that. Yeah, wasn't a good guy. Which, I guess, like, Ben was kind of strange to Kaylee. I don't know. She might have just been saying that to, like, I was also kind of a jealous person, and so I think she spent some time with him, or maybe he liked her at some point. I don't remember. Maybe she was just trying to... Wait, where am I going to get back to the ship? Okay, so I gotta go back the way I came. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I don't know why people just guessed that I was kind of rebellious. I mean, granted, I don't know. You see a guy in a backwards hat in a wallet chain, that's nothing compared to, like, the way that some people dress, but, like, that's what they would say. When I asked, I'd be like, so, like, what is it? I mean, I wear a watch, and I thought that guys who wore watches just, like, it was known. If you're punctual, and if you're a guy and you're punctual, you care about what time it is, or someone asks what the time is, and you just know on your... I am joking. Alright, we gotta kill all these guys, Kyle. Let's lay waste. Heck yeah. Even the missions where I'm with Kyle, he's absent. I'm starting to think you don't care. Dude, they can all be yours. Where was this talk whenever I died a million times earlier? Alright, how do I get up there? Oh my gosh. You're kind of ruthless. You're kind of dark, Kyle. Ouch. Okay, you take care. You take care of all of them. You're shooting them? You have a lightsaber. What is this tepid freaking showdown? Who even are you shooting at? Yeah, way ahead of you. You took forever with that. Sorry, that sounded rude. You did well. I mean, you really killed all of them. Dang. Whoa, those graphics were wild. Look at that. That's actually still pretty good explosive graphics.
Good work, by the way.
Wait, what was the news? I don't remember what actually happened there. I thought we were just, like, on a ship, and then it blew up. I'm really
Reports of Imperial ships moving through.
What's this next one? What's this next one? Is it Boba Fett?
To assist the disciples of Ragnar.
I'll do it. I mean, shoot, what's the worst that could happen? Not another speeder bike.
Watch the fireworks and come home.
Plant the charges. Yeah, they think this is Boba Fett. I'm not going to use any of these new force powers. I don't think I've even used... Why do I keep forgetting that I have protection? Is it called protection? Force protection? I might not be able to start this mission, but check it out. You get a good cameo here.
Some of the weapons right there.
Gosh, I love this place too. I'm not going to be good at this. This one always gave me trouble, but I just love the layout, love the effects. That's Force Manifest. Oh, okay, so that's what those big tanks were. They are explosives. I think that was the last episode with the Mutant Rancor. Oh, man. Sucks that your show sucked, though, bud. I mean, and it did. It really did. I didn't watch all of it. I couldn't. So maybe that's not a fair opinion.
Boba Fett.
Boba T?
Just walk away.
Look, I can't do that.
That's Bubble Fett to you. Bubble Fett. Bubble Fett. Alright, let's see what my charge is at. I can play a little bit. So the main thing on this one, I think, is that I have to just hide from him pretty much, and he will try to, like, hurt me relentlessly. And I don't remember exactly where all the charges are, but I don't think that I can kill him. I don't think that I ever managed to kill him. I think that maybe at the end, that's what I do. But that wouldn't make sense. I don't think that they would canonically let Boba Fett die. Do you ever... You fought... Yeah, you fight him previous to this in the other Dark Forces games. I remember that now. What about those twins? What Dark Forces game was that? Those twins were, like, really freaky looking. That was kind of crazy. Is one in here? Man, I really might need to look this up before tomorrow. Oh my gosh! Whoa! When I'm stuck. Okay, no. It'll show me, right? Like it'll kind of have one of those red shadows where they're supposed to be. Oh, this is a dead end. He's gonna trap me. How come he's not scared of me? Why am I always the one afraid and running around? Like stormtroopers even, like, chase me. Oh, okay, here's an elevator. That's new. Is there one up here? Nope. I think this might have also been one of the multiplayer maps. But why is it... Dude, and why in the world is wildlife so crazy strong? Like, I remember when I was a kid and I saw a deer. There's deer everywhere in West Virginia. I saw a funny meme, and it said that it showed a picture of someone driving all over the road, and it was like drunk people in everywhere else in the world. And then it showed a picture of someone driving like perfectly straight, and it said drunk people in West Virginia. And the joke is that we have so many deer and potholes. Like, what is it called? There's an R word I'm trying to think of. Riddling the roads? Yeah. That if you drive straight, if you don't try to drive to avoid them all over the road, then you're drunk and you're gonna get hit. Literally, we had a deer hit our car when we were driving as a family. It hit the side of the car. Okay, there's that. There's my ship. I'll get the layout here in a bit. It'll come to me. I think that I'm just really kind of... Okay, yeah, so this is I feel like this is what happened last time I played this too. I just wound up navigating it so much. These would make really good zombies maps for Call of Duty Zombies. But anyway, back to my story, if I can remember it. Oh no, it might be gone. Oh no, it was about the deer. So, I saw a deer when I was a little baby, and I thought, that's a really, like, meager-looking, meek animal. Very dainty. I don't think that they could do much damage, could they? My dad was like, literally, they will kill you. Never F with a deer, because they will destroy you, son. I was like, really? Like, it blew my mind. I couldn't really fathom that a deer could hurt me. But, like, growing up, you know, I never had a bad experience with a deer, but I never effed with them. But then I hear... So I kind of have that in my mind that just wildlife is something else. You know, wild muscle's different. Well, then I hear, very recently, that there was a guy kayaking, and a swan attacked him and punctured his lung. He fell... Oh, here's one. Yeah, I know this. I know this place. Yeah. Here's one. All right, get out. Run. And literally punctured his lung. The guy fell out of the kayak, and the poor man, rest his soul, drowned. And I thought, is there no end to the tyranny of wildlife? A swan. That's like the creature of peace, isn't it? I couldn't believe it. I mean, like, what's next? Ducks? Bro, like, beavers will, like, take a chunk out of your butt like it was a balsam fir or some trash. It's crazy, man. There's no wildlife that I would screw with. Like, I you know, have a lot of moles in West Virginia, and I, you know, just toss them out when they come in. But nothing else. Nothing else at all. Where do I go from here? Am I just kind of... Oh, I gotta get back up on... Please don't hit me. Yeah, I gotta jump up here and then jump up here. It really blows my mind how high I can jump now. Kind of stuttered on that high. Not many jokes this episode, but some good content, some good stories. Probably not good content. We'll see. Once I actually start... Oh, thank you for being right there. Once I actually start having proper, I guess, views, if that ever happens, I'll know a lot more by the comments, hopefully. Unless they're just really rude for no reason. That would be sad. New objective. 4 weapon caches left. Okay, I don't know where they are, and I'm probably going to have to stop this soon. Let me check my charge. I might have to stop this soon. I say out loud every single time that I have to check my charge now because I want to catch it when I'm rewatching this so that I can blur it out. Because I wasn't doing that at first, and then I realized you could see my name, and I didn't want to just, you know, be promoting my name just willy-nilly. Not that it's not known through any of my other channels. Ooh, that's the last thing I'll talk about. My other channel. So I started decorating for Halloween today. I don't have any pictures yet because I didn't make that much progress. Oh god. New objective information. 3 weapon caches left. There's a lot of these weapon caches. But one type of content that I'm going to start doing is crafting videos, because I started making these electronic torches, and I had a good idea that I was actually going to sync up my LED lights for the flames, for the fake paper flames, to the volume of the music that I'll be playing. I've got a VSF 403 audio receiver, and so I'm going to run a line out from that RCA. I'm not sure exactly what the electrical setup's going to be yet, but I'm going to hook it up to those LEDs so that they're strobing with the music in time. And I decided, oh my gosh, let me out! When was the last time I saved? No, I get checkpoints, never mind. But why can't I heal? Okay, there we go. So I'm going to be making videos like that, and I'm super excited for it. I'm going to work more on it tomorrow. I do need some more supplies, though, so it's going to be a little bit before that gets uploaded. But I'll post a picture in this channel, and I'll post a link to that channel. I don't know if they're going to be the same channel yet. I don't know how many channels you're supposed to make, but I've heard before that people don't like it if they get a notification. Like, if someone subscribes to me here, like God of Gotham, and then they see a notification, they're like, oh yay, a video, and then it's like crafting, and they're like, crafting, I just wanted to watch Star Wars games, then they'll unsubscribe. So I hear that when you change genres of videos, you're supposed to actually change channels too. Feels kind of crazy to try to, I mean, that feels like building yourself several times instead of just using the same audience. But I guess you are trying to build different audiences, and if you link to all of them between each other, I don't think I've linked to my music yet. I'll put a link right now. So this is my music channel right here. Go check it out. Not all of the songs are family friendly, so be wary of that. I think that their titles usually give that away, though. And yeah, I'll probably go ahead and stop this here on that happy note, on that promising note of future prospects and videos. So and I also don't know where I'm going. I'll look up a walkthrough on here and see if I can figure it out to have some better gameplay for the next time. But thank you guys so much for watching. I feel a lot happier now than I did earlier, and I really love doing these. So I really hope that they're enjoyable for you too. Thank you so much. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. I stumbled a little bit on the Jedi Academy, but I'm not going to start over. So I didn't make good on any of my promises. Last episode, I had said at the end of it that I would go back and look to see what I was talking about when I said that I would continue that story. Actually, I did make good on that. I did go back and try to figure out what story I was talking about, but for all that I could tell, I wasn't talking about a single story. There was no reference to a story. I have no idea what I was thinking when I said that, so sorry that there's no story. If you guys happen to know what I was talking about, then of course feel free to leave a comment. You should leave comments anyways. Create a community. If there's anyone watching, just be the first. Be brave. The first one's always the hardest one. Maybe I'll do it. I'll leave a comment on this. I don't know what it'll be yet. Leave a comment to let me know what comment I should leave. Anyway, my other promise was that I would look up where these fuses were, these bombs, and I didn't do that either. So what I'm doing right now, I'm going to do the right-hand wall tactic. I'm just going to kind of focus on the right side. Wait a second, was this one? Was there one right here? No, that's just, I think, from the introduction that I don't remember what it was. So I'll just be going along the right, another fancy trick, I love that. I'll just be going along the right-hand side, and we'll see if I start to find things. If not, then I guess I'll have to try going on the inner walls. No luck so far, but I did think of a funny story. My finger's kind of giving me some troubles, and oh yay! Oops, wrong button. Boop. Run! How many is that left? 3 weapon caches left? So not my finger, I guess it is technically, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, well, it's a good thing that I found that checkpoint real quick. Let me just load that. I have problems. Wait a second. Oh god! Okay. Oh, I don't actually have to run that far. Oh, that's good to know. So, I guess it's not technically my finger. Ouch, ouch. You can't get me if I'm in the air. That's so cool, though, that he has those. I really like Boba Fett in general, and I'm really glad that they included him in this game. Even though he is kind of a bad... Can I say that? Anyway. And he kind of kills you a lot. But, so, I have a lot of trouble, a lot of pain between my pointer finger MCP and my middle finger MCP. I know why. It's because I got angry and punched my steering wheel several times, and one of those times, the diameter... Oh my god, I'm on fire! The diameter of the steering wheel went right between those knuckles. It swole up really bad. I tried to hide it from my dad. And that rhymed. And then he... I'm rapping. And then he... What in... Oh... He saw it because we went to Cabela's and I tried on a hat and, like, tugged on the brim, and he was like, whoa, are you wearing a catcher's mitt? What the heck is that? And so he swiftly found out, and then I, of course, had to deal with that. How many more do I have? 1 weapon cache left. Oh, I have a map here. Oh my gosh, that's so handy. Where am I? Okay, so behind the ship, there are 3. Okay, so I need to find the ship. I think it's this. Nope. Is it? Yeah, it's that way. So... Get out of the way, buddy. Don't light me on fire. Speaking of rhyming and rapping, I'm actually doing that right now. I just recorded a little bit of my first rap song ever. If my voice sounds a bit hoarse, that's why. Because I'm shouting a lot in it. Okay, so here's the ship. Now, wait a second. That is not the angle that the ship is at in the map. I'm assuming that this is the back portal. And there should be... This should go long ways, right? Yeah, that... Oh, and that looks right. So if I go back immediately in here, and then go straight back... Wait, how is that... How do I... Oh, okay, so I'm in here now, with these 2 pillars, right? No? Where... How does that map make sense? Am I in here? In the front of the ship? Am I? Let's see if that makes more sense. So I walk in here... And immediately I'm met with a horizontal corridor. On the right is 1. And I think that's true. I think that actually, if I come in here, I'll see 1 on the far... Nope. Maybe still yet. No, this map didn't help at all. So, I have trouble, and especially if I've been driving for a long time, and my hand starts to hurt. And so, I've... Thinking of that and, you know, how it's affecting my mouse clicking and thumb movement and things like that. It reminded me of whenever I hurt my finger a long time ago. I think I was... Wait a second, this might be a good landmark. Is there a hole with 2 pillars? Is this one of those 2... Oh, oops, okay, I thought I fell down. Is this one of the 2 pillars? I don't think I've been in this door. Yes, I have. There's 1 down here. Yep, okay, so I know where this is now. And in here... Oh, that's the same. Ah! A lot of fire on this map. It's like daggone town in transit. Oh my gosh, not that gun. That gun is my mortal enemy. And I don't even think guns can die. Do you have to be mortal to be someone's mortal enemy? I really messed up the pronunciation of that. So, anyway, I don't think that I can tell a story while I'm trying to navigate. I think that I need to wait for a map where at least I know where I'm going. So these 2 doors are check. That's done. Okay, broken pillar room. These 2 doors are check. So let's see here. Can I figure out where I am based on that? Is this is that room? So I'm right here. I think this is the hole. And so if I come right behind me, okay, wait, let me orient myself. Okay, there's those 2. If I come right behind me, this door should lead to 1. Correct? Did it? Okay, oh my gosh. This is horrible. I wish I could have like a northeast southwest. Okay, bud, you're gonna have to... Okay, bud, you're gonna have to leave me be for a moment, okay? I'm trying to ruin your plan here, and you're not making it easy. Okay, so I am facing... this way. So my immediate left is a way that I shouldn't go whenever I come counterclockwise around this hole. Don't go the first way, and then go straight against this one. Okay. And there's nothing there. Is it down? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Is it down here? Is there anything down here? I don't think so. Yeah, he's down here, and that's a problem. And I don't think I can go in here. I think I tried that last episode. I'll take that health, though. Thank you. Okay. So, clearly I'm wrong about... Oh! I hate your... Oh my god! Oh, and now I'm out of force. I wasted it all on, gosh dang, gymnastics. So let me just wait a second. I hate that they did all that, though. Like, I really like the force jump. I like some of the special moves he does, but I don't like being surprised. Okay, anytime something happens that I'm not expecting, that's bad gameplay. Okay, so let's try again. It's not that one. Is it this one that I was just at? No. I don't know really where else I could be right now. Okay, let me just go left this way. Okay. That would be in this door. Then I take a left. Right. And then in here should be one. Is that true? Yeah! Okay, good. Okay, so going back, this is north now. I've established this direction as north. This is after, like, the TNO maps. The Isidore maps. So I take a left there. I'm going to get a drink of water. And then there should be one final one swinging around counterclockwise here. Okay, west. Do you guys know your cardinal directions? I feel like that's a thing of the past. I feel like it's... I hate... wait a second. Did I just make a loop? I think I might have just made a loop. Let's see. I hate driving downtown. And if you live in downtown Charleston, or if you've ever driven in downtown... Yeah, I just made a huge loop. Let me make sure of that. Even though that's what I was just trying to do. Yeah, I did make a huge loop. Okay, so I can just go this way. And I should be able to go left even more, right? And then swing around. By left, I mean south. I hate driving around downtown because there are so many one-ways. Okay, that didn't work. Where the hell am I? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm in like a long... Where am I? Where?! I just want to know, man. That's all. Wait. Okay, so this doesn't give me anything. There's the ship. I'm right behind the ship, but that doesn't mean anything. Because behind the ship, it isn't angled appropriately. Let me go see if there are any landmarks in this big room. Is there anything that stands out? Okay, there's something that stands out. What is that, a pillar? To the right of the ship. It should be to the right of the ship. Let me get out there and check it out. Oh, I will tell that story about how I hurt my... It's not even interesting, but I will tell it. And it will segue to other stories that might be more interesting, I'm sure. Okay. I think this is how I get to my ship, right? At least I can figure that out now. There was probably a quicker way. I bet it's really frustrating if any of you guys have actually played this game before. Okay, so these run parallel. Nope, there's no signal there. No sign. Okay, so where is this pillar? I don't see anything of the sort. Unless it's... Okay. So, this is an asymmetrical room according to this. Very asymmetrical. What I see is symmetry. Okay, so there's... That's perfectly... No. That little thing there is the 45-degree angle right there. Is it? Where's the little area where you can actually view... I guess this is the area that you can view at, right? And I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so... And that makes also sense that one's right there. So I think this is the area that I can view it. I think that's the... And that... I think that makes sense. I'm going to check it out real quick and just see if there are any other... No, because that's an area that's... God. There has to be a way to know. Are these steps? So, oh yeah, and that's the long hall. Okay, so they don't show the interior walls. So that's the long hall, that's the viewing room, that's the other place, because these two don't... What? Everything I thought! Okay, have I been in this way? Can I be in this way? Nope. Glad you got Stormtrooper aim, bruh. Very glad of that. What's down in here? Is there one down in here? What is this? I don't think I've been in here. I think it's a dead end, though. I think it's just a way for him to trap me. Or a place for me to gain some much-needed peace. Can he not come down here? Is this like base and tag, or... Yeah, I don't think he can come down here. That's good. Okay. This will be my base of operations. Glad I established that, like, 3/4 of the way through. Actually, it doesn't tell me the total. I was going to say, like, 1/5 of the way through. I'm cold. Fixed it. Oh, my God! Okay, so how do I find anything? Ouch. Okay, what is this? Is there a long tube this way? I think that this is this. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. So what's down this way? One of them is down this way. If one of them is down this way, then I officially know where I am. What was that? That was a nice... Yeah! Okay. So I just need to turn. Okay. Whoa. Got him. Why are you shooting yourself? Okay, wait. I was not expecting this obstacle right here. That's okay, though, because I know where I am officially. Freaking finally. Do I get up here? Oh my gosh, and I haven't been up here yet. This is promising. I have been up here. But at least I know where I am. This is 100% this one. And so the other one should be right down here. And if it's already blown up, then that means that I need to just go to the other side and spray and pray. Oh, yeah. Woo! Awesome. Now I think I have to kill him. Oh my gosh, or he has to kill him. Please don't! Did that have a checkpoint? Did it have one? Please have one. Ah! Okay. And of course he's gonna, like, try to blow me up now. So I'm gonna speed past this beach. Woo! Easy! It's funny how terrible I sound whenever I'm trying to become like a song artist, right? Not just a singer, I guess, like songmaker, songwriter, song... Oh my gosh, that one landed right up my butt. New objective, defeat Boba Fett. Okay. My eyes are cold, but I think I can do this. Okay, so what's the strategy? Let me get down here and recoup. Let me go to my center of the mission. Is he going to come down here now? Okay, so I think that I'm going to need to be able to get only one of these out. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. So now I can throw it. Wait, can I throw it when it's just like both out there? No. Oh, God. Is he coming down here? No, that's just me. Okay, there we go. All right. So I need to throw this for sure because he's going to be flying around and sheesh. Heal up. Heal up, heal up. The grip! Oh, I can grip him. Where is he? Oh, that's... Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. God! It takes so long to be able to, like, swing again. Alright, let me come down here, recoup, get some healthies. Beep. Thank you. Thank you for supplying me with healthies down here. I'm talking too fast again. Let me put on my dark side voice. Okay. You don't know the power. It's like when Josh was converted by those people. He really gives you the old sensual cadence. Alright, heal up. Let my force recuperate. So about my finger, finally. Whenever I was younger and lived at home, we still had my pit bull, Ellie is her name. Not spelled E-L-L-I-E, but E-L-E, because we watched Deep Impact. We bought her. Actually, we fostered her first, because my mother, her heart as big as her brain, if not bigger, loved trying to make the world a better place, fostering animals and stuff, but then she would always get attached and something would go bad and it would wind up hurting her and causing her a lot of guilt and pain. All right, come here. What? Don't flame me, bruh. Okay. Easy money. Come back here. Come back here. Where are you? Lightning you. I think my lightning's more powerful. Okay. I'm clearly not throwing my lightsaber ever. So I need to just... Ah! Back up. Oh, good. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking. Good things are happening. I think I choked him, lightninged him, then healed myself, but I didn't mean to do any of it. Okay, run. dodged out of the way. When do I get my fast dodge? There is a dodge that's actually a bit more handy in this game, but I don't know when that comes about. So after we had started fostering her... Yeah! I'll wait till after the cutscene. Okay, so they didn't let me kill him. What did you say? Now a bounty's on you. What a shame. Yeah, I'm scared.
Boba Fett. I'm impressed. I ran into
Yeah, it's no biggie.
myself back on Coruscant. Just barely got out alive.
No big.
Not someone you want as an enemy, but well, I guess we have something in common now.
Yeah, that's a throwback to the earlier game. I think I talked about that last episode. Dang, what happened, bud?
The future is clouded. Make your choices carefully.
Seems like my choice is pretty obvious. Dark side. Luke Lars is not happy about it. Let's see what they're talking about at the Academy.
The time has come to put an end to the disciples of Ragnos. I believe that
What have we been trying to do?
Power in the scepter for one purpose: to resurrect Marco Ragnos.
Is that possible?
Martha? Is it not Martha?
It may be possible that if a high enough concentration of force energy is infused into a body, the cells...
Imagine Ragnos there with, like, knitting needles.
We have to stop them.
No kidding.
Butter cookies.
Korriban, huh? Not exactly a vacation spot.
Korriban? Never heard of it.
It's the burial place of a whole bunch of Sith Lords.
If Ragnos is
What are we doing there? I missed it. Dang it.
what he might be able to do. It will take all of our strength to stop him.
Okay.
We're not heading to Korriban just yet.
Okay. It will take every single one of us immediately. Now's the time to defeat Martha Ragnos. We're not going there immediately.
How did he get a message out?
I don't know. But we can't leave him there.
Qui-Gon?
Rush could still belong
I should have been listening.
side. It could be a trap.
It could be, but I'm not willing to let him die there if it isn't.
Oh, Josh.
What about Ragnos?
Or Rosh.
Well, if we're lucky, we'll
What about Grandma Martha?
before the fireworks start. If you don't want to help me,
No, I'm coming.
I'm coming. Okay. So, after we started fostering Ellie, we had just lost a dog, and I don't think that I processed that very well. So we started fostering Ellie, and I immediately, I think, fell in love with her because I was a bit vulnerable at the time, and she was just such a sweet dog. I also wasn't very close to animals. We had a lot of pets, and I had never been the most, I guess, loving or caring person with them. They never seemed to really care about me.
I'll go in the back way. If we enter from both sides, we're
Never mind. I sniff and snort and swallow a lot. Hold on 1 second. Let me get all this phlegm out. All right, sorry about that. So, the day that my mom brought her home... Oh, let me save my game. The first thing she did, she was very weak, she was very young, and she was definitely infested with worms. So, very tragic. Come here. Alright, let me kill you guys first, because that's annoying. That's annoying. And I'm just gonna have to... Ouch. Come here. Come here. Ah! Your toes. Yeah. Ah! God, the lightning pushes them away. These are the most... Why did you do this, game developers? That didn't even do anything. Grip sucks. Everything sucks. Come here. Yeah! I never want to have to do that again. And this place is, again, infested with those twerps. Okay. Whoa. Dude was the stormtrooper who banged his head in that clip. He just seemed to die for no reason. And his head kind of wobbled. So, the first thing she did, very weak, when she first came into our house, she came straight to me, which has never happened before. Animals, again, my pets never really liked me that much. She came straight to me and lied down on my lap. And I felt so special. I'd never had that feeling, you know, like people talk about, oh, it chose me, or like, look, it's eating out of my hand. I never had that trash until that moment. And so I immediately felt like, you know, like she loved me. And I felt that if we gave her up, if we let her go through the foster system and continue to go to these houses, that she would forever miss me. And she would think, why did I abandon her? I grew more attached as it went on, but by the time it came to give her up, I was begging my parents to let her stay, offering, you gotta pay a lot to buy out of the foster system, which is so stupid because you'd think they would just want to give these dogs a home. But especially because she did have, oh my gosh. We wound up keeping her after much begging, after much pleading. Okay, what's the strategy here? Let me not talk for a moment. I'm gonna speed jump over that guy, and I guess just light him up. Okay. What did I say the last episode? I'm gonna wait for him to come around the corner and then hurt him a lot. And it worked. So maybe that's the strategy. I'm gonna speed jump over there and then hurt him a lot. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can. As I'm lunging toward you. Okay, stop dead in my tracks! How the f am I... Sorry. How am I supposed to defeat you? Who's there? What do you mean, who's there? You killed me. If you wanted to ask questions, take me in. Alright.
It's hot here.
Oh, no way. Yeah, it's freaking lava. Better than Sandy, though. Oh, I could have skipped that. I'm an idiot. Alright, so let me try running this way. Really fast, really fast, really fast. Okay, you can't hit me up here now, can you? Yeah, you can't. I can hit you, though. I can hit you all I want. As soon as it lets me switch weapons over there. My goodness. Oh, what the... Okay, the plan has not worked. I have not hurt him a lot. There we go. Is that doing anything? Yeah! Cheating! I love not fighting fair. There's no such thing as a fair fight, okay? To every small guy out there, there is no such thing as a fair fight. Gouge eyes, kick nuts, do whatever you need to do, okay? I'm giving you permission. If someone picks a fight with you and you tell them you don't want to fight and they still pick a fight with you and they're 3 feet taller than you, that's not a fair fight to begin with. There's no such thing. Sorry, I'm a little mad. That guy triggered all my old bully responses. Okay, cool. So now I can get up there. So me and that dog were really close. I love her still to this day with all my heart. She's one of my best friends. I would die for that dog. And so I used to play with her a lot, and we'd run around the yard, but she also loved to dig. Excuse me. And she would dig these huge holes in the yard, like placing landmines for me whenever I was chasing her or mowing the grass. That really would try to trip up the mower. Come on. And I was chasing her one day, and I was cornering. And I usually reached my hand down when I was cornering to try to corner faster, because I would really put the tilt on it. And I needed to, if I slipped out, if it was wet or anything, I wanted to catch myself. Well, turns out that very moment came where I needed to catch myself, and I was not prepared at all. Oh yeah, easy. Let's get rid of that guy. And then can I grip you? I need to set up grip as G. Have I already done that? No. Grip! There we go. Watch this now. If I had done this much earlier on places like that Bespin-like place... Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't move him around yet. Oh my gosh, and I'm dying! Is there a guy back there I missed? These will reach him, and he'll die. I can just heal up. Not even have to worry about it. I'm just batting him right back. So, I fell over on a huge tilt. I mean, I was really leaning into that turn. Because her hole knocked me... I fell like 3 feet down. I saw the center of the earth. It got warmer. I came so close to the daggone nickel core of the earth. Oh, 2 guys. I didn't see you back there. Alright, now 1 guy. Much fairer! No. I haven't saved in a while. Shut the f*** up, you f***ing clown. Sorry. And the Jedi. Do you hear yourself? Dude, persist less. Can I have some health, please? Isn't it funny how swearing makes everything sound far worse than it is? Like, the fox jumps over the dog. There you go. I mean, every kid has said that in their lives, but because it's bleeped out now, it sounds worse. It's so funny how that works. Maybe I'm doing worse for myself by bleeping it out and not just silencing it. I'm having a lot of left testicle pain for some reason. I'll keep you updated on that. My friend, shout out to you. I won't say your name if you didn't want this public, but he had to get his, I don't know which testicle removed, but one of them. Yeah. Nathan and Jedi were powerful. Feel the power. Taste the rainbow. I landed on my hand when I fell down, particularly my left finger, my left hand middle finger. I landed directly down on it, and it hurt so bad. Is this where I'm going? I think so. It hurt so bad. And I knew then that I was like, okay, this finger's going to be screwed up for a little bit. So I really like popping my knuckles, and I'm not going to be able to do that for a while, so now's my chance. So I reached down and popped it by, like, twisting that middle... It was the middle knuckle that hurt the most. And so I reached down and popped the crap out of that knuckle. And, man, it ran all the way up my arm, that feeling. It felt like it went... You know that feeling? That kind of pain. And I knew then that I messed up. That I had made it far... Is he dead? Yeah, that I made it far worse by doing that. So, I was working at the time with... Wait. Does this open up? What's going on here? Yeah, that's on the right side. I just can't get in there yet? Okay, that's fine. I'll just come out here. And I'll save my game too because it's been a while. And I think I can jump across this. Oops! Hold on. Okay, I'll just load my game. Okay. For some reason, I can't stop speeding whenever I start speeding. Oh, that's cool. It shows all my force powers and stuff. Wouldn't be neat if that were all the way filled up. Ha! Make it. Nope. It's hot down here. That's you. Alright, I'll load my save game. So I can't go that way, so I need that elevator to work. And I don't know how to flip that lever. Let me check my charge. Uh-oh, my gosh, it's run out very fast. Finishing the story. So I worked with my mother for a merchandising company. She introduced me to the job, and then I swiftly took it over. And I would be, like, stalking. They just outsourced, basically, those planograms. I don't know if anyone else has worked this job, but basically I would go in. I would tear down the old assembly of a shelf. I would disassemble a shelf. Oh, that's right, I go up here. That's right. What? There we go. So I would go... your effing acrobatics are getting really annoying, bud. Save my game. So, they basically outsourced disassembling the shelves, cleaning them, reassembling them to a different style or size or dimensions, and then shelving them, placing those labels on the racks, placing items on those shelves, things like that, you know, organizing them, all kinds of stuff like that. And that's what I did for the longest time. It was good money, and it was fun, because people would ask me questions about the store, and I'd be like, dude, I don't know, I don't work here. So I got to kind of avoid... I was working in the public... Oh, he's trapped, isn't he? Oh, no, he's definitely not trapped. I was working in the public without having to work with the public, which was very nice. And also, I would just wear my earbuds and listen to episodes of Kim Possible. I listened to that whole show while working that job. So cozy, looking back on that. I always smelled like fabric softener because I would do a lot of the chemical sections. And so that was really nice. One day I was working at an AutoZone or some kind, I forget if it was an AutoZone specifically, but it was an auto shop. And those were really fun because their labels just daggone said what they were. There was no graphic that I had to try to make out. Oh my god! What is that? What was that? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Are you stepping on me? Don't effing step on me. Okay, why... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna let you come back in here. Come back in here. There we go. Thank goodness. Okay. I was working at the AutoZone one time, and I was trying to clean the shelves. I sat my shelf cleaner beside engine degreaser and accidentally picked up the engine degreaser. And man, I was like wiping... I was using that stuff to clean my hands. I was like wiping it on my clothes, wiping my eyebrows. It's a wonder that I wasn't bare naked by the time I left that store. I only realized when the labels started to drip ink. They were bleeding the ink. Oh gosh, this part. This guy is the hard... I'm just going to ignore him and come in here if I can. Oh no, there's two of them. Crawling with him. But anyway, I was like carrying these boxes and stuff and moving stuff around with a big old swollen purple ring around the middle finger. And that was very funny. I'll tell another story about that job next time because I think my battery is about to die. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully this... I don't know why this felt like such a short episode, and it probably was for some reason. Maybe my laptop ran out of charge more quickly. Maybe it was accidentally turned on even though it was closed. But either way, thank you so much for watching. I'm very happy, and I will see you guys next time. Bye. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. It is 2:07 post-meridian. I've got my Taylor Books coffee going on right here. The pretty girl was working today, so I'm a bit more energetic, and we'll go ahead and get started. So, to continue where I left off yesterday, I said that I would tell you more stories about my job, and that story that I was going to say requires a little bit of backstory, actually, first. So, I think I've already mentioned that I dated Kaylee. Yes, I did mention that. So, I dated Kaylee, and when we started dating, oh, this is the wrong way. Of course, I had very strong feelings for her. I was incredibly attracted to her. I really liked her as a person, and that never changed. I always thought she was an incredible person. I was always very much attracted to her personality. But, for some reason, swiftly after we started dating, I lost my actual romantic... Oh my gosh, he just mopped the floor with me. What was that? Was I at low health? I don't think so. For some reason, I lost my romantic feelings for her. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that. Oh, and I should have saved after I did heal up, because I was healing all that time. But that's okay. Mistakes have been made, but they will continue to be made, and there's no reason for me to, feel guilt or punish myself. That's kind of a preface to what I'm about to say. So, I lost feelings. I'm sorry for that. No one knows who you are, or no one knows your last name. So, she's actually, I think, pretty popular. But anyway, but where she was my first real relationship, I very much... Oh, let me save my game now that I've healed up all the way. I very much felt like maybe that was just a totally normal thing to go through. Then I mopped the floor with him. Interesting. It was really quite binary. I didn't mean to do that little... I was just doing a little happy dance. That wasn't anything... Moving on. She was my first real relationship, and so I thought that probably people just go through little phases like that, and I think that still is true, but it started very soon after we started dating that I lost romantic feelings for her, and it continued for about a year that way, and I felt a lot of guilt for having changed my feelings, and so I wanted to stick it out. I wanted to be what people would call a good boyfriend. I wanted to be good in a relationship, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be considered like a man whore. And for some reason, all my life, people thought that's what I was. I guess because I make a lot of jokes when I'm hanging out with people.
I thought you would be a challenge.
Okay, alright. Ease up on that, bud. You're fine. For some reason, even though I had gone the majority of my youth without actually having a girlfriend, people thought that I was that way. I think it's because, I don't know, I think that the guys that I would hang out with, if a girl showed interest in me, then they would try to tell her things. There's actually a story where someone did exactly that, and I'll tell that story later. But to continue on this story, I didn't want to perpetuate the stereotype that I had, and so I was really dedicated. I was going to see it through, and it wound up lasting, I think, a year or maybe a bit more than a year that I was with her and didn't have these feelings for her. And whenever I told her in the beginning, because obviously oh, that's right, I have no. I was going to say that I had grip that I could use. He's gonna kill me again! Yeah, I really feel like you might. I can't see much because, like I said, it's 212 right now, post-meridian, not ante-meridian. Did you guys know that that's what PM and AM stand for? Except for with radios, of course. AM with radio stands for amplitude modulation, I believe. I'm not actually totally sure of that, but I think that frequency modulation, I think that it would be amplitude modulation. I think that's how they carry information over a radio signal. That's not at all pertinent to the story that I'm trying to tell. So where was I? When I told her at first, up front, oh no, I can't push him off because I don't have force. There we go. I'm scared. I don't want to save my game because I'm about to die, but I also just really want to not have to repeat everything that I've worked so hard. Yeah, you said that. What is that? Well, how did that cut through my defense? Okay. When I first told her in the beginning, because I do believe in honesty, I cried because I felt so bad about it. And maybe that is indicative. Wait. I did save my game again, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay, I don't need this many problems. So what I'm gonna do is turn off my lightsaber, grip you, grip you, grip you, grip you, and then throw my lightsaber? I can't do that. Okay, fine. I'll just slash your toes off. She cried too, and we were both very new to this. That was I was her first real relationship too. And so we agreed that we would continue. We wanted to be persistent, and we wanted to outlast whatever little phase this was, or whatever little bump in our road it was, that I didn't find her romantically attractive for a little bit. Well, days turn into weeks, weeks turn into months, months turn into a year, and I think maybe a year and some change. And then finally, I wasn't happy. I had spent all this time and it wasn't coming back. And I don't know that I think that we were both just very inexperienced. I think that if she were to be in a relationship like that now, and if I were to be in a relationship like that now, we would both kind of understand that you're investing in something that isn't necessary. I mean, if we were married with children or anything like that, then of course tenacity is going to be a virtue. But there was really no need. I mean, we were very young. No, I don't want to quit. Not at all. How do I go back? Wait, what happened? How do I resume? Can I not resume? I guess I wanted to load the game anyway, didn't I? Oh, that's right, because I died. That's why I couldn't resume. What? Okay, no, I just looked the same as they saved before I killed that. Dang, right out of the gate. I think that we would both understand that we would just break up, but we didn't. We stayed in it for longer than it should. We broke up finally, and even then I felt so bad that I wound up trying again. I got back with her, which is usually a mistake. I didn't know all of that, but I just felt so guilty, and I felt like such a horrible person, like I had... Wait, what is this now? He's back? This is horrible. I hate when I get hung up like this, both in a story and in gameplay. If you're back, then what happened to my save? No, you're not back. Okay. I will not die this time, bruh. He's back! Oh, that's not the same guy. No, they have a different gun. That's right. Okay, now time to run, because I used up all my force. I'm running away from you. Are you following me? No. I just heard his little lightsaber do. What? Whose lightsaber slurped up? Sounds like a slurp. That's like an electronic slurp. Just like... Oh, oops. Just like those beat drops in some songs sound like farts. Like electronic farts. Really, just electronic bodily functions, I guess, sound cool. I wonder if all music... Yay! Is supposed to be representative of human noises. I know that they say for scary music that sort of, that instinctive, survivalistic sounds, like the sounds of babies crying, or like high-pitched strings that mimic sounds of crying or wailing or distress, especially if the pitch is indicative of a frailty in size and physicality. If that is coupled with a deep, ominous growling like cello or something like that, that actually triggers us to feel fear, and that's usually how they... Oh my gosh. That's usually how they make decisions as far as scoring goes for scary movies. They try to create sounds that are more evocative of these visceral sounds that we have programmed into our library through, I mean, however many thousands and hundreds of thousands of years that we've been anatomically modern humans. But back to the point. I don't know how I'm going to manage this. Oh, wow. I blocked that while I was doing a little roll away. I'll do one at a time here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, your acrobatics have been your folly. Very good, actually. Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What is this? Oh no! No! Okay. I just wanted to save my game. All that because I didn't want to die immediately. That would be horrible if his stab just killed me right after I saved. That'd be like in that movie The Circle when that guy had, what was it? It was like, Circle was like 7 seconds, and he just kept dying over and over and over again. That was a great movie. Kind of, oh my gosh. Kind of, no! No way, bud, no way. Where's my other one? There it is. Ah! I can run as far as I want. That wasn't a good joke. That could have, I could probably have done better. I'll think about that, and now I might insert a better joke back there. Okay. So when we actually broke up for good, I don't think that it was that bad. Why can't I heal? I don't think that it was that bad of a breakup in terms of, I don't think that she disliked me very much. I don't think that she was super mad. After we got back together and broke up a second time, she was kind of mad. She was kind of upset that I had done that, and I felt even worse then. And I really just didn't know how to do it and feel like a good person. I just felt really, really guilty. I think she felt very hurt and unappreciated, maybe, because I didn't have those feelings for her. I don't know. It was a bit of a sucky situation, but shortly thereafter, I met someone else in college. Shout out to you, Anna. We weren't actually in college. We were taking those dual credit classes, but it was at Ridge Valley Community College, so it was, I guess, technically in college. I had met her, and I developed feelings for her. And so, after we were in a group project together, I started texting her and laying on the Mac. No, I was just... Honestly, what it was is that I felt for so long... Oh, dang it, man. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I did mean to do it, but I didn't realize that you weren't a bad guy before I did it. Let me make my apology accurate so that it's more meaningful. I hate vague apologies. I'm coming to kill you, that's what I'm doing. Oh, wrong guy. Ah! Wrong guy. I meant that for your buddy. Oh my gosh, he's got the strong stance. After I started talking to her, I was honest about what I was feeling, and I had felt for a long time like I was... Maybe it was impossible for me to find someone romantic, maybe to have romantic feelings for someone, or to find someone romantically attractive, because I had gone so long without feeling anything like that. And so I was, I guess, relieved by my feelings for her. And so I was talking to her about that one day, and I said something along the lines of that I really was happy that I liked her and that I was very attracted to her, and that meant a lot to me, and it was a nice feeling to feel again. Maybe that's horrible, maybe that's really rude, and it gets worse if that is already rude, and I really regret what happened. So, I was working, this is how it ties in, okay, I gotta just choke you out, I guess? This is finally how it ties into the story I was telling last episode. I was working that job for Spar Merchandising. Oh my gosh, I hate this guy. And it involved a lot of bending over and picking things up and stuff like that, and I suppose that my jeans maybe had a hole in the pocket. I have no idea, but somehow it made contact, like cellular contact, like that conducivity contact. Ah! Oh man, I thought I could actually swipe at him. This is effing stupid, dude. These guys, there we go, save the game, my goodness. Let me turn down my air a little bit, I'm getting a little chilly. Still in the car, nothing's changed. Still buy a house, pay mortgage, pay all utilities, and can't use it. Anyway, back to the story. Somehow, that phone turned on in my pocket. I have a really long passcode, too. Let me count the integers of that passcode. Hold on. 16 integers. I have a 16 integer passcode. Now I do. I don't know if it was as long back in the day, but I think it was. So somehow, my phone... You guys came in here just to pick on me, didn't you? You guys followed me inside. Ah! Whoa. Where am I? Did I find something special? Did I perchance experience a new treasure via my folly and falling? I doubt it. I bet that sent me back quite a bit. Oh my gosh. This is not fun. These guys are not fun. There's nothing fun about you. God. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna... Okay. And now that guy. And now one of these guys freaking out down there, going ape. Oh my gosh, and there's no break. 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 There ain't no rest. What were you thinking when you made those guys? What were you thinking? How far away was I? My phone turned on in my pocket. No. Actually, we're not there yet. So, I sent Anna... That was her name. Did I already say her name? Shout out to you, Anna, if I didn't. I sent Anna something about, like, how I was feeling. Oh, yeah, I did say that. And how I was happy that I started liking someone again, that I felt those feelings, and that it was a relief to me that I was capable of it. I sent that to her. Real sweet, real sentimental, all those things. And she was like, oh, I can't read that. If for some reason that's not coming through. And so, instead of typing it out again... I just screenshot it and then sent it over text instead of, like, Facebook Messenger. So, like, definitely lost a little bit of its, power there. But, I wasn't about to type that sheesh again. I mean, shoot. I'm a romantic guy, but that's a lot. That's asking too much. I'll also tell another story about how romantic I used to be before I gave up on love. But anyway, back to the story. I screenshot that sheesh, and then I didn't delete the screenshot from my phone. So now, flashback... Back to when I'm working, I'm bending over, I'm picking up stuff, and my phone turns on in my pocket, unlocks, somehow, opens up my chat with Kaylee, opens up file attachment, selects the only screenshot on my phone that I wouldn't want to send to her, and sends her that message that I sent to Anna. Now, we were already broken up. Don't get me wrong, but that's still such a cruel thing to do, and I didn't know. I was just continuing my work, and then all of a sudden, when I get off, when I'm done stocking that shelf, I open up my phone and I'm blown up. Missed calls, texts on Facebook, texts on Messenger, and I'm like, I get that sinking feeling and that little bit of a need to poop. Because I think I have the IBS. Is that what IBS is, or is that more just like irritable in the sense of hot food? Is it irritable in the sense that you get irritated or anxious and that makes you want to poop? Or is it IBS in the sense that, like, you can't eat hot wings? Because I can definitely eat hot wings. Either way, I felt that whatever feeling that is, I felt it. And I open it up and I see what happened, and I could not believe it. I mean, there really must be an interventionist God, and I must have really pissed him off for that kind of something to happen. So I wind up telling Kaylee, I was like, I'm so sorry. How about you come over after you get off your work, and I'll explain and we'll talk about it. Looking back now, of course, I wasn't like... I don't know that there was anything to do for the situation. But her main concern was that I had cheated on her with Anna because... We had been broken up for a little while, but it wasn't, like, very long. It was maybe, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And then I started to feel those feelings for Anna, and then I told her that. So I guess a month. I don't know if that's long enough. I don't know that... I don't know that... Okay, thank goodness. I don't know that there's really, like, a time frame that you should adhere to or try to adhere to. But it hadn't been, like, super long, and that was her concern that I had cheated on her, and so I wanted to clarify that I didn't. Let me kill this guy with a gun. Oh, it worked. Awesome. I lost a lot of health. He about killed me, but at least I got him. Ah! What was that? Where did that come from? Oh my god! You can walk... Oh, I guess you can walk through lava, because why not? Yeah. Why not make this a bit harder? Why not? It was really... Oh, there's 2 of them, too. Yeah, too easy, really. I was just about to say that this game is... I'm not gonna cry. So I had her over and I explained, and she was like, okay, I get it now. You know, that's fine. But, yeah. I'm just a very emotional boy, I guess. It made me feel all kinds of things. Okay, now what was the first story that I said I would circle back to? I don't remember either of the prompts that I was going to talk about. I know that I had said twice that I'll talk about that afterwards, but that might just have to wait till next episode. Not that I'm about to stop this one. I just realized that my left end of my staff saber moves up and down a lot, but my right end doesn't. Like if I aim up and down, it stays almost perfectly at that height. Oh gosh, I forgot you guys can travel. Did that hurt? Yay! Yay! So the new strategy is going to be to... Where's that one coming from? Is going to wait for those guys to move from where they are. Yeah. I'm going to heal up. Hopefully they won't reach me by the point that I've healed up fully. And then I'm just going to run. Okay, these guys don't care. Oh no. Okay. Ah! That is the fucking worst shit. You don't! I need a little bit more coffee. I need to find my happy place. Find my happy place. Where is my happy place? Do I have one? I don't know that. I remember whenever I was very young, my dad told me I couldn't sleep. And he said, well, what usually helps me... What? Ooh, acrobatic saved my life. Oh gosh. Is there no rest? Okay. I thought I could make it. This is so ridiculous, dude. This is so ridiculous. Am I safe right here? Okay. I'm going to heal up all the way. No, I'm going to let my force regenerate all the way. No disadvantage, and I'm just going to make a break for it. Because this is not it. This really isn't it, you know? I'm not with this right now. But he said that what he does when he can't sleep is think about the beach. Not even necessarily us being there or hanging out there or being a family there, but just the beach itself, the sound of the waves, the feeling of the sand, the sound of the birds, you know, the smell of the seawater. He really loves the beach. And when he told me that, I thought that seems so empty. That seems so lonely. And like if I thought about that, I would get so sad. Just focusing on the physicality of it or being present in that moment. And that's always stuck in my mind because it seemed so alien of an idea to me to have that be a relaxing thing, and especially to let me fall asleep. Can I not get in there? Okay. Where can I hide? Uh-oh. A lot of obtuse angles here, not many acute ones, and I'm looking for them cute angles that I can kind of sneak behind. Oh, wait, is this respite? Nope, no respite. I probably will, honestly. Let me save my game.
Show yourself.
Right. Oh my gosh, dude. What happened? I thought this was going better. I thought that I was getting Pennin. That's his last name. Rosh Pennin. I always thought it was Penn. I think I just misheard that as a kid. Alright, one of you die. At least one of you die. Okay, that one's not even engaged yet, so that's okay. This one will be my focus. I'll kill you, I'll save my game, then I'll move on to the next one. But I don't think I have a happy place. Usually when I get upset, what I do is just... is isolate, which not necessarily in a bad way, is necessarily the new word that I say all the time. What I do is... Wait! I forgot. I have protection. What should that be? C? C seems kind of like a protective letter. Do you guys ever, think about your synesthesia? Do you have synesthesia? And is it synesthesia when you think that certain things mean other things? Like, if I were to say, oh no. How is my protection not helping me against that? Do I not regain force with protection happening? At least I didn't die. Are you gonna kill me now though? Yeah. And I don't have any health. I'm not gonna delete that save, because it's very likely that I will just die here like this. Don't get so close that you can do that, sheesh. Don't get so close that you can do that, sheesh. But I isolate. Not that I'm like... I don't think it's a negative thing that I isolate. I think that I just like to recuperate alone. And usually, I don't feel better when I talk about it. Everyone always says, you'll feel better if you talk about it. And if I get upset and I talk about it, I usually don't feel better afterward. Is that a problem? Do I need to work on that? Is there a proper way to talk about something that actually makes you feel better? And maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I'm going about it in the wrong way. Usually when I do, quote-unquote, talk about it, I just... Oh my gosh, now those guys. Okay. I can't believe they followed me all the way in here. Okay, this is just going to be me running away. Get out of my way. I'm not hanging. Alright, I don't have anything right now. You can look at it, but you're just gonna watch it run away and heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay. Oh, how'd he die? Do I smell? Okay, I don't think they can get up the elevator. So I'm gonna save my game again. Get rid of these guys and just have a little break here. Okay, okay. Thank goodness. I think that I'm actually safe. Watch them come up the elevator. I know they can do that in, like, multiplayer. Where'd you come from? Oh, you were just hiding over there. Are you, like, getting ready to go scuba diving or something? Why are you wearing that, Cheech? Why are you wearing that? Oh, you called me a coward? Oh, that's it. It's on. No one calls me coward. As I ran away from every single person screaming. But I also don't feel better when I cry. I know a lot of people say, like, that was a good cry, or I feel better now, I just need to cry it out. Crying usually, like, gives me a headache, makes my eyes hurt, and I feel just numb, just zapped. Sometimes sadness will help me sleep, though. You ever have one of those really nice depression naps? Yeah, those hit sometimes, you know what I mean? Those hit. I will show you in just a moment. Just be patient. Wait. Are there more people coming in here? Oh, is this a little break area? Oh, I could have... Wait, what is that? Shields? Yeah. Got a little bit of shields back. Wait, where is that coming from? Oh my gosh. Okay, that is outside though. But where from? Hey, I'm gonna kill you. What the... Ouch. Is this a bad idea? I feel like I'm gonna have to run into him later, and I just... Okay, good, he's dead. I want to be able to clear it out from a safe place. But I never feel better when I cry. But I also... I don't know. Anytime that I even do cry, if I actually, like, let go and let myself cry, it's always... I can't explain it quite well, but I'll explain it through a visual or physical metaphor. It feels like a hose. And if I open that throttle up just as wide as possible, I might die. Like, I really feel like I might just... Something will fall out of me that I need inside of me, and it will be gone, and I'll die. And so it always feels like, the only guy I killed is the guy that I'm trying not to kill. Die. How did that not kill you? You were actually pretty tough. Like, legit, you just took a lightsaber through the face. You're pretty tough. I gotta give you that. It always feels like I'm holding my thumb over the hose, so that what comes out is more like a mist than a full stream. I guess the water in this metaphor is feelings? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it very well, but I think that you'll understand what I mean. And I definitely do that kind of like heaving, sob kind of thing, and so that sucks too. I feel like my breathing's all jacked up. I just don't enjoy the experience of crying, ever. I'm not one of those single-tier guys, I guess, the stoic type, the strong and silent that just, like, you know, cry a single tear. But again, maybe there's a good way to cry. People think that meditating is just on principle good for you, just no matter what you do, but there are actual right ways to meditate that are more beneficial to you. And maybe that's the same way with crying and stuff. Probably. Oh gosh. I die so much on Taspir the Third. Wait, oh no, did I not? This game is becoming actually less fun, and I really hate that. I feel like it's kind of coming out in my commentary that I'm having less fun. You just use the same I'm gonna give myself a moment. I don't know. I didn't like the way the last episode turned out. I'm not really liking the way this episode is turning out. Maybe I'll feel different about it as I'm watching it, but I think it's just gotten so hard that I suck so bad. I'm not even going to go out there. I don't think there's a point. I think it's just gotten harder as I've... Oh, didn't see you. As I've been playing it, and it's gotten to the point that I'm not good at all. I was never really great at it, but I'm not good at all anymore, and it's just not fun to watch, I'm sure. I'm not talking. I'm not telling good stories. I think most of my stories are ending on weird notes now. I don't know. I mean, I guess funny things happen, but I'm just... That's what it is. It's just dying so instantaneously. I mean, this shouldn't be like a game like that. Maybe, is there something I'm doing wrong? Do I need, like, practice with my lightsaber combat? And what's really strange is that I didn't feel like it was like that just a couple episodes ago. When I first got the staff saber, it felt like on, what was it called? That planet that reminded me of the Spirit Box song, The Blue Place. I felt really powerful there. Like, I was just like, when I first got the staff, it was a new look. For real. For real. My new friend is really warping my vocabulary. She's like, I guess she's not a new friend, she's actually a very old friend, but she's definitely rubbing off on me. And she does that thing where she's like, Tiki, I'm just a girl. And now I'm saying that. And I very much am not a girl. But she's got me saying all kinds of these little isms. I can't focus on that right now. I don't want to die again. Okay, I'm just gonna run. You know what? That's the strategy. No. I just need to know where to go. I think that, yeah. Oh my gosh, and those guys are the worst. Those super thick boys, those guys are the worst. Thank goodness, I was waiting for that. I really could have just, I think, speed ran. What's the past tense of speed run? Interesting. I think this is the final battle of the mission. Do you like when I whisper? Here, I'll do some ASMR.
You! So, the itty-bitty Jedi has come to rescue his friend. That's so sweet.
Where's Rosh?
What makes you think he wants to be rescued?
No booty.
Tavion turned him to the dark side. Just
low res, low polygon, very sharp angle booty.
Someone's getting awfully angry, aren't they? Forgetting your Jedi training.
Look, Alora. Why
Wait, when did we learn her name? Look, Alora.
I'm taking Rosh out of here. Make it easy on yourself and tell me where he is.
Oh, he's around. I think I'll go look for him.
Dang it, it's not the final battle. How much more on this planet do we have? I feel like I've been on this planet for ages. Oh, a bit longer. Let's see here. I'm not used to those middle of the mission cutscenes. Did I save my game? Boy, look at all those saves. Yay, I made it past all of them. Is my mic falling slowly? It is. I need a new boom stand, I think. Or just to maybe put some tape on this one. Everything that I have. I'm not broke. Okay, I have, like, decent money. I'm not spending it willy-nilly because the work that I do is very much feast or famine. Oh, wait a second. Is this the place? I think this is the place that I wind up being in that factory. I think that's where I am. And that's wait, let me see what the save looked like. Oh, I don't remember this screen. I don't remember where that is. I thought this was on that, planet. Yeah, there were the robots, right? There were the robots and the spherical robots that poisoned me. I thought I had already been there. No, I'm wrong. Those had the rising pillars. I know you already knew that, but I didn't know that. I had to get there on my own. Just like with those stories, when you know a tenet, here it is. When you know a tenet or a valuable lesson, but then you experience it and then you know it like viscerally. That's a huge difference to know something and to feel something. What was I talking about? Man, I can't keep track of any of my thoughts. That's another thing. There's a confluence of things that are bothering me about the last few episodes. And maybe it's gone on longer than this, but I've felt it more. Good job, guys. You really hurt my feelings. There's a confluence of things. First thing is that I'm dying so much. Dang, it choked me up. Second thing is that I'm losing my place so often. Wait a second, let me see if I backtrack a little bit, if the visuals will remind me. I was actually with my mom one time in the car, and I showed her my credit card, which has puppies on it. And it made her think of something, and she started talking about it. Then she lost her place, and I pulled out, just to see if it would work, I pulled out my credit card again, and she just stared at it blankly for a couple seconds, like, why did you pull it out? And then she was like, oh yeah! So I know for a fact that visuals can do that, but it didn't do it for me. Nope, I still don't know what I'm talking about. What I was talking about. Boop. I don't think that it was very important, though. Nothing I say is important. I'm kind of not an important person. I don't like giving a lot of my opinions in public. I guess this is really in public. What did she say? What did you say? This is like very much in public because I'm literally, the act of uploading these is called publishing. It's so not fun. And yet I give a lot of my opinions here. No one cares though. I mean, I don't think anyone cares. I'll talk about anything on these. What hurt me? I just really can't stay alive. Alright, skip you. What? I want my lightsaber, please. You laugh like a dummy, dude.
You are weak.
Gosh, and they're such trash talkers, dude.
You won't get far.
I'm really just running around. Alright, you're distracted. No, you weren't. How are you so ready? Yeah. I believe it. See, like that. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore. I've just Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. The only times I've won in this game have been flukes. Like, junk like that. Maybe I'll just, like, fall into a victory. You know, fall uphill. I don't know. Oops. Heal. Heal! Why can't I heal? It wasn't selected. No, I'm just a dummy, dude. This game's probably really fair and really easy, and I'm just such an idiot. I can't believe that I don't remember anything that I was talking about. That's crazy. I know that I was talking about crying and some trash like that. Good lord. Why am I talking about crying? What's wrong with me? I thought that I'd feel happy. I drank coffee. I walked a little bit. I did everything right. Why do I feel... Alright. Here we go. Oops. Okay, that was really neat. Here we go. Yeah! What's my charge at? Uh-oh, I still have charge. I still get to do this and ramble for a few more minutes. How happy are you for it? Where do I go now? Which way did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh wait, I remember this place. There's something I can do, like in the water, I think. Oh yeah, if they're in the water. Oh, what? That was supposed to be awesome. But it wasn't awesome. Hang on. Literally just got a text from a girl saying that she would wash my car in a bikini for $65. Would you do it? I feel like I could just look that up online. Also, I feel like I could just see it in person, but for cheaper. But she offered, so... That's kind of lonely, isn't it? I had a weird dream the other day. So lightning in the water doesn't do anything. Oh, I just can't move well in the water. It just hurts me. That's cool. Well, at least I can... Yeah, it hurts you too. You're pretty slow in the water. But you do have a lot more force jump. Do these guys ever run out of force, even? Or are they just, like, totally dripping in that They're just... Oh, gosh. Y'all are lousy with the force. Nope. Come get me. I like the chase. That's fun. I had a weird dream the other day, though. Let's watch.
Are all Jedi as weak as Rosh? Or just Katarn's personal brats?
I'm gonna tell him you said that. He won't be happy. What's my charge at? Really low. Okay, I don't know that even that I'll be able to finish my dream, but as long as I don't get in another cutscene, I should be fine. But can I not lightning you? Will I jump? Nope. I can't talk. This is stupid, dude. What happened? This started out so positive. I thought that if I just like drank a bunch of coffee that it'd be fine. But I don't know why I feel so strange lately. I'll finish my story later. Maybe I'll even append it to the end of this episode. I'm not feeling like bad, like episode 6 bad. That went up a little bit ago, a couple days ago, and I was like, I don't know. I just don't want that to be what this is. But maybe I'm just not cut out for this. It's only been like, what? I don't know when I started recording these, but I've only been uploading them for like 7 days, and I've recorded like, I think this is episode 15. So, and I've done maybe 2 a day. So, but that can't be right because I played a lot before I started uploading. I don't know. I don't know how long this has been, but if I'm already starting to suck at it, or not starting, if I still just, if my curve is downward angling, then I'm just not cut out for it, I guess. Maybe this isn't what I should be doing with my life. Anyway, I'm going to stop it there. Sorry. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. It's the same day as the last episode. It's a bit later, only a couple hours later actually. Right now it's 5:50. It just switched over to 5:50. I watched it happen as I was saying this. And I feel better. I rewatched a bit of that first episode of the day, and it wasn't as bad as I was feeling like it was. I don't know why it was bothering me so much. I'm going to move this mic out a little bit. I should have actually, set myself up properly. I don't know if this is going to be a disjunct place. I tell you what, actually. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. How far back? I don't remember when exactly I started talking about my dream. You know what? It's okay. I don't remember when I started talking about my dream, but I probably won't wind up keeping that. It just... well, there we go. I'm not going to feel as bad about dying either, because it really didn't bother me when I was watching it. It bothered me when I was playing it because I felt like it was really getting annoying for anyone watching, but it actually wasn't too bad. So I'm not going to be as frustrated about that. Just funny frustrated. Haha, that sucks, It's not going to actually bother me, because it did actually bother me last episode. I think the main thing, first of all, is that I think in the moment, I'm very hard on myself. I feel like I'm sucking at this. I feel like it's going poorly and it's not enjoyable for anyone. And also, I think that I'm just trying to be something that I'm not. If I'm desperately trying to think of stories or make jokes or things like that and be more entertaining than I actually am, then of course I'm going to be naturally frustrated. Anytime that you are putting energy into being something that you're not, and you're not doing well at it, obviously, because... Oh wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Obviously you're not going to be good at being something you're not. So, I guess to just try to be more natural, and if it doesn't go well, if I'm not enjoying it, understand that that's not necessarily a problem. I mean, I'm not expecting this to really reach large audiences anyway. I'm really not... Actually, I don't think I've ever talked about why I'm starting to do this, why I wanted to do this in the first place, and I'm not even totally sure, honestly, that I know myself. It's the same thing with my music. I started I started writing music, like songs, when I was 13 years old is when I started actually jotting them down. And my first album that I ever published, what T equals 13, was from when I was that age. Those are all songs written when I was 13 years old. And obviously they're not good. I don't like many of them. And I recorded a lot of the music from them when I was even still like 5 years younger. I think I was 19 when I recorded those first tracks. And so now, I laid down some vocals to it and all that stuff, and I publish it. I think year before last, maybe. I don't know exactly what year it was. Wait a second. This is the right way then, right? I saw baddies in here, and like I mentioned in that one episode, that's usually indicative of where the right way is, but I don't think any of these doors opened up. Do I jump down? Oh, no. I remember that place. Here we go. It was the first door on the right. Right-hand rule is always the way. Yeah. Fun to kill those guys that way. Oh, wow. I remember this place. It's crazy. Sometimes I'll... Yeah, and that guy jumping out. Stabby you. I stab... Oh, wait. Hold on. You ruined my moment, bro. Here. Don't ruin it. Okay. Now that he's out of the way. I stab it. No. No. Hold on a second, bud. This is really important to me. It's really important to me that I stab... I guess that counts. I didn't get exactly what I wanted, but you never hardly do, you know? Life's not really about that. The way that I got my boom stand set up, I just adjusted it a little bit, and I'm sure that that made a weird noise, or I kind of cut out a little bit. The way I've got it set up, it's pinched between... Oh no, he's a really thick boy. I don't... Oh my gosh, dang it! I thought that was like... I mean, that was pretty like clincher, you know? That was... Oh my gosh, I don't like these strong boys, man. These... Yeah. There's gonna be hardly any way that I'm gonna actually beat this guy. Oops, checkpoint. That's not what I meant to do. Load game. That's what I meant to do. These thick boys are just too much for me, you know? What was I talking about? Wait. I thought I had saved after I killed this guy. Boy, that's gonna suck. Alright, that's okay though. Oh my gosh. Roll back to safety. I don't think he was that hard last time. Oh. Hey, can I kick you? Nope. Oh, man. Oh, I tried to kick him, but I only had one saber blade out. Let me try that again. I'm going to try to kick him this time and actually knock him over and see if I can do a little stabby dance on him. That'd be really cool, right? Anyway, I also, watching that back, I'd started watching it all the way through, and then when I started to get kind of weird and down, I started to lose my energy, because as I was watching the beginning, I was thinking, this isn't that bad. I can be proud of this, but... Oh, that's what I was talking about. I'll go back to that, because I actually remember that I will talk about what I was just talking about, but I'll get back. I was going to talk about why I started doing this, and truth be told, I don't know exactly why. Sending with the music, you know, I don't really know why I uploaded that T=13 album. I don't think that it's good. I definitely don't know anything about music production, and that is definitely obvious. Oh, save game. It is definitely evidenced by how unproduced, I think, how poorly produced that whole T=13 album sounds, and a lot of T=23 too. I think that I'm doing better. I think that it is a gradual upward curve, but I have so far to go. I don't know anything. I needed to actually take a class, you know, and also my performances, you know, I don't think that I'm necessarily good at guitar. I definitely don't think I'm a good singer. I hate the way I sing, but I'd rather it be me than someone else. And I don't know why. It's not, again, I don't do anything to promote my music. My dad, actually, who has his own YouTube channel, actually a couple YouTube channels that are both pretty successful, honestly. It's kind of strange. I'll tell that story too, my coworker's story. Help me remember that, guys. So many stories that I could just go off on all these tangents, but I won't. But yeah, shout out to you, Greg. Apparently he was a fan of my dad's without knowing it. We knew each other for like 4 years. So back to the original thing. He has offered before to promote my music, and I've turned him down on it always, because for some reason it's not like I really want my music to be promoted. It's not like I'm doing it for... And it's really not even like I'm really doing this. I don't expect, you know, anyone to watch this. Dang it. It would be nice, of course. I think that everyone would like to be not so well known to be considered like famous, but just to, I don't know, have some kind of audience. I think the main reason, if I'm being introspective, I think that I'm a very lonely person, and this, for some reason, gives me someone to talk to. I'm alone right now, and if I start to think about that, I'll get weird, so I won't think about that. But what I was doing right before this, as I walk around downtown a lot, and it's not like that I don't have friends. I do have friends. It's just that for some reason I don't feel... I still feel lonely. And maybe that will make sense, maybe that won't make sense. Oh man, I thought that I could kind of catch him with his lightsabers. Drawn, undrawn, drawn back, reared. How would you call that? Sheathed. Oh yeah, I never figured out what you would call your lightsaber when it's put up. God, I hate these guys though. How do you beat these guys, you know? Like, what's the... Oh my gosh, he just kills me so much. I'm just gonna try to heal up a little bit. Yeah, sticks and stones, you know? Lightsabers and lightning may break my bones, but Your taunts will sometimes hurt me, I guess, because it hurt me last episode. Stab you! Oh, I got a shot off. It's crazy, dude. Like, how... Oh my gosh, how am I gonna actually defeat the main bad guy? How am I gonna defeat Martha herself? Grandma Martha. It's not that hard, I'm staying right beside you. Okay. That did some damage, probably. Oh my gosh! What? I didn't know that the direction that I was turning in would affect the direction that I was rolling in. Whoa! Did I just do a little kick in the air? I don't think I can replicate that. I wonder if my moves list has gone up. Nope. Tab doesn't get me out of this? How can a button get you into a menu and then not get you out of it? That seems like crazy. I gotta tickle in my throat. Yeah! Coward, you just knocked me over. That's not winning. Oh, son of a gun. Are you kidding me? I was so happy too. I was so happy. Well, at least I knew for a fact that I wasn't gonna die, that I'd done some damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. So that might be that's a good place to actually have a saved game. I have a tickle on my throat. I don't know why. I haven't been screaming a lot today. But right before I started recording these, I would take a lot of walks downtown, and I was listening to some music, and I decided to wave at people. If I saw people along the street, if I was walking in the mall and I saw people in a store, I just decided to start waving at people. And some waved back, some didn't. And I realized how strange that is, that I'm doing that. That I feel so, I don't know, so desiring of a human interaction. Even though I have human interactions, just like the desire to, I don't know, maybe make positive in the world. I think that I have a problem with my self-image, I guess. My idea of myself. And so putting positivity in the world really helps in certain ways. Time to turn on the air. Got a little chilly. And that's good. That'll pick up less on the microphone now. I'm just healing. I'm not actually stalling, killing this guy. I'm just healing and letting my force recuperate. But I realized that, there's a lot of homeless people in West Virginia, and it's a problem. We bus them in from all over because we have these programs, and they wind up not even utilizing the programs. They wind up just panhandling, and so that's a problem too. They've been violent a lot here in West Virginia. It's not good, and I see them sometimes. I'll tell those stories too. I'll tell the stories about the homeless interactions that I've had that were less than safe, but I realized how similar my behavior is. Just like that, and just like that, I'm like down half health. It's not fun. It's not fun! It's still fun. I just like yelling, I guess. But I realized how similar my behaviors were, and I don't know how much I want to talk about, like my entire past or things like that, but I have, where's that guy? Is he gone? Did I just like wipe my hands of the situation? Am I good to go? I am weak, but I think you are gone, so I don't even know where you are, so bye. Wait, I feel like he's gonna pop up and scare the crap out of me. If I just run away, do you think that it'll come back to haunt me? Just like your problems? Back to what I was saying. I realized how similar my behavior was being to people that I would consider, not like if I were... No, I shouldn't say that. I'm trying to think about what I actually want to say and what I don't want to say, because if I say something that I don't want to cut it out, I also don't know where to go right now. Do I go down? I think I go down. No. I can't see quite well. This is, I think, the earliest that I've played my second game of the day. Oops. Oops! Did I push this? Pull this? What does that do? Does that... Oh, okay. It temporarily shuts those down, and then I go through there. Huh. Yeah. Easy money. It reminded me that I'm behaving similar to certain people that I've seen that have been homeless, that I've thought, that I felt sorry for. And I realized that loneliness is the same in all of us. And I guess I just was feeling very lonely. I didn't want to feel lonely like that. I don't know. I like my friends a lot, and I really, really... Oh gosh, that stuff is really powerful. I think I'm supposed to get up there. I really like my friends. I really like talking to my friends, but I don't ever talk to anyone, like, very deeply. It's not that any of them have been unencouraging of things like that, or that they have turned down opportunities like that, or that they haven't even asked. I mean, they have asked. Just whenever I went to that Comic-Con, what's it called? The Comic-Con is a specific thing. Isn't that a proper noun? Convention. When I went to that convention with Sweet and Laura, I had seen them not too long ago, and I got really drunk, and I threw up and passed out and made a fool of myself. And I think I made the mistake of mentioning in that state that it wasn't necessarily uncommon. Oh, I can't get up that way. So then what way do I go up there? I think that I have to jump on this. Oops. Jump on this. Then jump up there. Nope. Oh, I ran out of force. That's what it was. Oh, man. Did I load my... did I save my game? After I, like, made it past that guy? Or I didn't, did I? I just... Nope. Oh, dang it. That's okay, though. These things happen. Look at you, all back in blue. So, I think that I just wanted a way to talk whenever I felt lonely, because I also don't... Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about the convention. Yeah, they said they were worried about me, and I don't like when people get like that, especially friends that I've considered more like party friends. I don't know. I don't like talking, I guess, about things like that with a lot of people. And so this gives me a way to talk whenever I'm lonely, because I also don't like reaching out or saying like, hey, will you hang out with me or will you talk to me, because I feel lonely. This is a nice way to not feel, to forget that I'm feeling lonely, even if I can't see people that day or talk to people that day. So it's nice. And it's not that I only do this whenever I am feeling lonely, because then that would be like sad that I'm always feeling that lonely like twice a day. But it's just not, I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't really quite figured out why I'm doing this. I don't think that it will lead anywhere. I don't think that I'm going to actually gain any kind of following. But I don't know. I still just enjoy doing it. Okay, so what's the strategy here? I can't get up there, can I? Are there certain bits that have no ceiling? No, they all have ceiling. So then what am I supposed to do? Let's see here. Do I go down here first? Oh, is that where I'm going to? Let's see here about that. Let's investigate. I don't really quite know why I'm doing this. But, oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I could just heal up here. I don't know exactly what led to that conversation in general, but I'll go ahead and go to one of the other conversations, one of the other stories that I said I would talk about. So the first thing that I think I had mentioned was whenever my guy friends saw that a girl was interested in me, that they would say trash behind my back, which I don't really care. We were all pretty young, and it's like just a little tiki funny joke. Oh, that's the one, I think. Yeah, and I can jump right up there. I think I was supposed to fall that far. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Am I not supposed to be in here? Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I can jump, like, oh yeah, I can jump from here to there, right? Easy money. Let me let my force go up, though. So, one of the instances where that did definitely happen was whenever I was talking to this girl, Maddie. And Jonas, shout out to you, Jonas. You're my boy. Oops, still locked to this one, too. So then, let me orient myself. Jonas liked Maddie, and I started talking to Maddie. And then Maddie told me that Jonas told her, that's a lot of he said, she said, that I was a Satanist. And Maddie was very Christian. So she was like, bro, are you like Satanist or some shit? And I was like, no. Where did you hear that? She's like, Jonas told me. So I went to Jonas's chat. I was infuriated. And I was like, dude, did you tell Maddie that I was a Satanist? He was like, no. I was like, dude, I think that you did. Like, it sounds like you did. And he was like, yeah, well, I mean, like, dude, just shut up. Like, I don't know. He was being kind of defensive about it. And so then I pulled the big brain move on him. Am I supposed to be down here at all? I really am lost. I don't think I am. I'm going to get back to the top. Wait. No, I'm going to get back to the top. I pulled the, not big brain move. It's not like I was trying to manipulate him. I pulled the big heart move. I had a big heart moment where I said, dude, honestly, I knew you liked her when I started talking to her, and that's not cool. So I'm sorry. And it was the first time I'd ever done something like that, like ever been mad at someone. So that's where I'm supposed to go? Okay, thank you for letting me know that at least, because I did not pay attention to the first time. Ah! I got shocked a little bit, or steam blasted. Ah! And he totally, I don't know, he was so then positive. He was like, dude, I'm sorry. That was super uncool of me. You're a really good friend, and oops, and I really like you and all this stuff. And it was like awesome. Like, we bonded. We actually, I felt so proud of us as friends in that moment. And that was the first time that I'd ever felt that. Usually whenever like something dramatic happened, I either freaked out. Is freaked out the past tense of freak out? Or is it froke out? I went total froke. And I don't know, I was just super proud of the way that we handled it and who we were, and we were really good friends. So that was really, really cool. I'm still pretty darn pleased with how that turned out. So that was a great example. Okay, where's that door, though? Ouch, ouch. Wasn't it down here? Didn't I come up through there? And then let me go look at that. Can I kill myself? How do I kill myself? Come here, Mama. Anytime now. Boy, you really gave me time for second thoughts. That was a really good thing. Maddie was kind of a crazy girl. She okay. Okay. So, oh no, I didn't say. I did save it after that, and I think was she down there, or was she like up there? Oh, she was up there. No? What? Where was she? Do I got another save before this one? Let's see. She was kind of crazy. Like, we were ice skating one time. Ooh, that's another story. I'll tell you about ice skating. We were ice skating, me and her, one time, and she was like, I guess wearing contacts, and I didn't know that she needed contacts or glasses. So she is below me. Where the heck is that? How do I get to that? Can I, like, zoom in? Let me walk over here and zoom in and see. I can't even see that. I don't even see that door that she was just... Oh, wait. Okay, so it is down there. I see the door now. I just fell, like, right in front of it. So how come I didn't see it that other time? Was I on the wrong end? That would have been embarrassing. It was just like on... I was just on the wrong end. Oh, no. I need to load it from this point so that I can see it and follow it. But she was like... I was like, you wear contacts? I didn't even know you needed glasses. And she was like, oh, yeah. And I can't feel them. Because I was like, do they freeze? Like, do they get cold? And she was like, no, I don't even, like, feel anything on my eyes ever. My eyes don't even get cold. The wind doesn't bother me. Because, like, I'd skate fast and be like, the wind makes me cry. And she's like, well, I'm wearing contacts, so I feel nothing. And then she let me touch her eyeball. She kept her eye open. I, like, put my finger right on her pupil. And just, like, I don't know, it was really intimate. Kind of sexy, honestly. I never realized how... You know, I guess just like people enjoy touching people that they like. I don't know. But yeah, it was really like intimate and almost sensual. Kind of weird. But my other ice skating story before I move on to other stories. I definitely wasn't a ladies' man, as you can tell from all these stories. Especially the one when I sent the poor girl the text of me confessing my feelings to yet another girl. But... I was tired of it. I used to go to ice skating like every Monday, I think, with a bunch of friends at the Memorial Ice Arena over in Southridge, right by Target and stuff like that. And I've gone recently, too, with Casey. Shout out to you, Casey. But it's been a while now since even we did that. That was last year. We did it pretty consistently last year. But when I was a kid and going with my friends, I was there with a bunch of guys, and we were all, I mean, to be honest, guys, and I think you knew this too, we were all dweebs. We were all pretty much losers. None of us knew how to talk to girls, but we all, like, wanted to. We wanted to be... Is that my goal over there? I think so. All right, let's go. Ah! Out the gate, doing junk like that. All right, let's see if I can jump over these. We all wanted to be, like, I don't know, smooth, I guess. So we were lonely, and we wanted girlfriends. And so I was like, hey, guys, all right, let's just stop, okay? We know... Oh, gosh, dang it. We know where we are. We know what we are, but, like... Oop, oop, oop. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Steam is wild, bro. Cut that out. Cut that. I'm the editor, so I'm talking to myself right now. Actually, I'm always talking to myself when I do this, and that will really freak me out if I start to think about that, so I'm not going to think about that. Right back to the story. What was the story I was talking about? Oh, yeah. So I was like, dude, it is... Ah! It's... Oh, my gosh. Can I not jump? What is up with this, like... What is up with this? What is up with that? There we go. Boop. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Heal. First off. And I think I can jump over there from here. If I position myself properly. I said, guys, the fault is not in our stars that we are incels, but in ourselves. So, oops, wait, I didn't wait for my force to... Okay, that's fine. I didn't die. So, well, I said, I threw down like $10. And I was like, everybody put in $10. The first guy to get a phone number today gets all the money. We had never even talked to, like, stranger girls at that point. This is not where I'm going. Glad I died all those times just to find out that I was wrong. I think now I go down. I don't know, maybe I'll try over there first. There was no cutscene to tell me this time. But, let alone, like, ask a girl for her phone number, or, like, try to, like, actually talk to one in a way that would sell ourselves, you know? So, of course, they were down. They threw their money down, and then stood along the wall for, like, the next hour. And finally, I broke the mold, and I was like, dudes, okay, this is freaking stupid. At least I'm gonna try, you know, what's the worst that could happen? And by God, the worst that could happen, I think did happen. Wait, am I getting pushed? Why can't I stop sprinting? There we go. I went up to a girl, and I was just honest. I was like, literally, I know this is crazy and kind of, you know, maybe even cringe. There wasn't a word for cringe yet, but I knew that it was probably pretty weird for her. But I was like, I don't actually expect anything. I'm not, like, looking for anything. Literally, there's, like, $60 on the table over there, and if I get... You don't even have to give me your number. If you just write down a number in my phone or on my arm or something, I get all that money. And I'll give you some. Would you please write down anything on my arm? And the girl didn't say anything to me. She was with a friend, too. She didn't say anything to me, not a single word back. But what she did was, like, turn on the ice, on ice skates, without moving a single bone in her body. I don't know how she managed to do that. It was like some weird, like, third bodiless force acted on her, rotated her away from me, pushed her in that direction as she screamed out to everyone else in the ice arena, "Stranger danger." This bitch said stranger wait. No. I will not go the way of the Rancor. Wait, what? And yet I did. Our goal is near. You guys are dorks. Do you realize that? Hey! No. I don't appreciate that. Why's my throat so tickly? Today. What's my charge at? I at least feel like I'm talking better this episode. And I also feel like I've kept to my stories pretty well so far. But yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. So, like, I went back to the table with all the money on it. The guys are, of course, like, laughing their butts off because I literally just got told stranger danger by some chick. And I wasn't even older than her. It's not like I was, like, some perv. I was, like, gosh, I don't know how old I was. I was, like, maybe 12. I just wanted to... And she was, like, my age. And I looked, like, even younger than that. I was a young 12, you know what I mean? You've seen kids like that. I looked like a baby anyway. I don't know why she did that. I think she just her friend even looked embarrassed, like, oh my gosh, my friend literally just told this poor kid stranger danger because he asked for any number. And also he offered money. I don't know if you'd split halvesies, but like, probably at least like $10, you know? So yeah, that's how my first experience went. I've gotten a lot better at... No. Yeah. I've gotten a lot better at talking to people now. In fact, that's one of my favorite ways to make my friends uncomfortable when they go out with me is to talk to strangers. Be polite, you know, things like that. Okay, so like, what's this? Me. I'm gonna see what all happens here. Okay. I feel like I have to be able to get through that. Oh, okay. I think I see. It's gonna require a little bit of speed. What? No. I don't know, now I'm not fast, and I haven't... Ah! That's okay. I really actually don't know what I'm doing here. But I like to make my friends uncomfortable by doing that. There's this one guy, shout out to you, Steven. You're a freak, and you're, like, really antisocial, but it's... What? Wait a second, how did I do this? Did I accidentally, like, rock this the first time and make my way in there without getting shocked? Okay. Okay, so now what? Now what? Okay, I'm safe here. Does that... Okay, it does. I'm gonna go for it. There we go. Yeah, I think I just figured out what I'm supposed to do here. I think that's good. And I think I don't even have to jump. I just run. Yay! Look at me. What's this game? What age is this game rated for? Like, probably E. I wonder who they intended to play this. Like, 8-year-olds? I'm probably about as smart as an 8-year-old. I'd be okay with that. Are you a thick boy? You are a thick boy. Look at you. Look at that stalk, too. Stalk and stalk. Both thick. You got a thick walk, buddy. So that was a funny meme whenever that happened. Okay, time to look at more stories. Okay, I think I was also going to talk about my romantic side, because I had mentioned something in the last episode about... Oh my gosh. Oh, so you just can't jump on the conveyor belt, I guess because it's moving? That's kind of stupid that they would make it... Yay! That felt good. Because I used to be actually really romantic. I've kind of stopped that. I still feel very romantic feelings, and I still like to be very sweet and kind, and, you know, all those things. But I've kind of, I guess, given up on doing these elaborate things because it usually doesn't work out in relationships. And I know that's really pessimistic and probably is a reason that they don't work out, but... Anyway, what I used to do was really romantic stuff for anniversaries. My anniversary with Kaylee, what I did was... I was still living at home, of course, obviously. I was very young. And... our house, we lived in a double wide trailer, and beside it, though, we lived on a big plot of land, and beside it there was an actual, like, real house, like, on a proper foundation, and 2-story and everything. The bottom was just like a unfinished... Wait, what? Which is like an unfinished basement. But it was still, you know, we used to rent it out to people, and then we stopped doing that because our 2 of our tenants were freaking freaks, dude. We had found out that they had turned off. They hadn't had, like, water there in months, so they were just going stanky. They didn't have heating there for a while, or cooling, or, like, I don't remember what all it was, but there were bugs, dude, like, just blackening the corners of that place. Where do I go? This way? Where did I come in at? Oh, there's where I came in at. And then which way do I go? Do I go down? Wait, what the? I can't see because it's so bright out here and so dark in here. They should have like a force light. Like Lumos. Is that what it's called in Harry Potter? Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going. I can't see anything. I'll have to go by the light of my saber. Do I have, like, what are they called? Night vision goggles, like in the older games? Do I have anything like that, or am I just kind of exploring in the dark? Whoa. These acrobatics, bro, are like truly not the greatest. Not the greatest when I walk forward and press jump and then I go backward because of these things. Where do I go, dude? I think I go up here. Oh! I go on the gondola. Are these gondolas? What classifies a gondola? Is it just anything moving on a tram, or is that a tram car? What's the Venn diagram? Are gondolas tram cars, or are tram cars gondolas? I guess both could be true, whether they're just as long as they're overlapping. Ah! Yeah. Oh, this is about... I know where I'm at. Yeah. This is a good area with Josh. This is a good little, like, character development moment. Also, I think I gotta make my decision now.
You don't look like much of a captive, Rosh. Did you dream this up, or was it Tavion's idea?
No, Jaden, wait! I was wrong.
I'm
Please,
stuck!
take me back to the academy.
Oh, hold
I
on.
need help. Jaden, stay back. Please don't hurt me.
You tried to kill me, and now you've lured me into a trap.
Hello?
Jaden, back.
Are you at home?
No, I'm downtown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were thinking about going, but that's why I was calling to see
How
if
do
you
I
had
know
left
you won't
already.
betray me?
No, it's going on till
You're
10.
always trying to be
It started
How
at
do I
6,
know
but
this
I'll
isn't
probably be
just
leaving
another
soon.
trick?
Like, as soon as I'm done, I'll probably just head straight that way.
Jaden, don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Finish
Since you were
him,
downtown?
Jedi.
Yeah, I'm recording a little bit down
Listen to
here.
what you're saying. You're angry.
Okay.
Don't give into it.
But, I'll text you whenever I head from either here or my house down that way, if that sounds good to you guys.
Fell to the dark side because he was scared,
Yeah,
afraid of
did
dying.
you want a carpool,
Put
or you
away your
drive
saber.
separate? Either's fine.
I'd be down to carpool. How long were you guys wanting to stay there? Would you be like upset if I stayed longer?
Rosh is telling the truth.
No, I mean, well, we weren't going to stay till 10, so if you're going to stay that late, we'll probably just drive separate.
I actually don't know when I would want to come back either, honestly. I'm not totally sure. I'm down to risk it if you guys are, but if you're like, we'd rather just take our own car and not risk it and be able to, like, leave, come and go whenever you like, then that's fine too. I don't really have a preference, to be honest.
Okay, well, Jonathan's in the bathroom, so when I get up here, I'll just talk to him about it. And I'll just message you.
Sounds good. Well, then I'll head home. I actually need to change anyway and, like, put on some deodorant because I'm going to get stinky out there. So I'll just text you whenever I'm thinking about leaving there, and we'll just decide if we want to carpool or ride separate.
Okay, sounds good.
Awesome possum. See you guys in a bit.
Okay, see ya.
Peace! Sorry about that, I got a call, but on the bright side, that means that I wasn't able to pause the cutscene, and I wanted you guys to see it. I missed it because I didn't have my earbuds in, but at least I wasn't talking over it, so you got a nice, complete cutscene with no... Wait, did you activate your lightsaber? Oh no, I didn't see the... Oh no, now it's no choice at all. That's not a choice now. I think that I want to be a good guy and disable my lightsaber, though. I think that I don't want to hurt him. Boom.
I'm sorry, Raj. You're right. I almost let my anger get the best of me. Let's get out of here.
I don't even like Josh.
Thank you, Jaden.
You Jedi are blandly predictable. Tavion thought that turning you would gain us an ally. Since you won't be turned, I guess...
Why is it always a trope that the good guys are boring? Like, they did that a lot with Captain America in the Marvel franchise.
You were no match for me on Hoth, and now I am a Jedi Knight.
Tavion has taught me many things as well, you sanctimonious fool.
That was out of pocket. Here we go. Wait, do I get a fighter right now? I don't know that I do.
Rosh!
Dang! Oh, that's right. She does that, then she bails. I gotta help him. No, I don't. Never mind. Sorry, bud. You're just gonna be, like, dead there for a while. Woo! Run away! Alright, now I think she's the thickest of them all. If I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Both sabers? Defenseless. Attack her. I gotta heal. Do what and fight? That sounded like a... Hey! What? Do I have like a chokeable neck or something? I've been told such things before, but never by an NPC. Do they have my camera on? How do they know that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Aw, dang it. Aw, man, I went in for the defenseless rush. How you doing, buddy? You holding up over here? I'm dying! Okay, well, just hold on one second. I gotta kill this girl. She's, like, doing cartwheels and stuff. Ow! Dude, what's the... Oh my gosh. All that was wasted time. All that was wasted time. Wait, did I save my game properly? Please? No! It has a checkpoint, I'm sure. I'm sure. What? Are you serious, dude? What kind of trash is that? Oh my gosh, the acrobatics. If the acrobatics cost me this tram, and they did, and it was an empty thread, I'm not going to do jack about it. So my romantic side. So we lived in that house. We had that spare house beside us. We stopped renting it out, so it was just empty space. I had a couple parties over there, but for my anniversary with Kaylee, I used the projector that my dad used to teach classes. Oh wait, I can watch this now. This will be the time that I actually watch it. I might cut this out so that you don't have to watch it twice. Oh, what would you do? Boop. Easy choice. The right decision is always the easy one, right? Oh, that wasn't even that funny, but it definitely made me laugh because of how untrue it is! Don't kill me, you... Oh, save the game, dude! Oh my gosh. I can't believe that's not a checkpoint. I can't fathom that that's not a checkpoint. Do you like that? That was a PH fathom, too. When you put a little bit of lip on that F, that's a PH. That's fat. Oh yeah, acrobatics will get you killed. When will you learn that acrobatics will get you killed? You thought staff was bad for you? Bruh, acrobatics is bad for you. Oh no, don't save her, acrobatics! Let me be true. Oh my gosh, that's a weird throw. Acrobatics! My chance! Run! That wasn't acrobatics. Shut up. That was... What? Acrobatics have to be in the air, right? Ah! No! Be the death of me. I don't want acrobatics right now. I've done some damage, so you know what? This is going to be the longest save chain. But anyway, I used my dad's projector that I used for teaching classes, and I projected a beach scene. What I was going to project was stars on the ceiling, but I couldn't use it turned upright because the vent would be, like, blocked. Ah! Wait, let me save! Ow! You guys ever been shocked? I accidentally shocked myself with a stun gun, and it felt really weird. Felt like my body was melting away. Have you done that? Anyway, I projected a beach scene onto the side of the wall, and then we lied down beside it and had a good time. And then for Valentine's Day, I did something similar. I think that I got my stories confused. I actually did that in my bedroom, but the Valentine's Day thing is what I did over in the greenhouse. Well, that's what we called the spare house because it was painted green. It wasn't like a botanist's greenhouse. Yeah, that happened in my room. The projector thing happened in my room, but this one, it was for Valentine's Day, and I got a bunch of pink and purple like string lights, like fairy lights, and set them up in there. It made it really look pretty and stuff, and then we danced to slow songs that she liked. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that romantic? And then I only stepped up my game whenever I was dating Anna for our anniversary. Okay. I hear your point. Acrobatics are cool. I'm sorry for what I said. I'm kidding, acrobatics suck. Die! Okay, jeez Louise. This girl was like a young gymnast or something. She's got... Oh my gosh. I'm glad my characters got those reflexes. I wasn't prepared for that. Whoa. What was that? Hey! That's the worst thing. And it like draws your look... What is it? Your aim? Right at them. You can't look away. Give me both my sabers back. Oh my gosh, not neither of them back. Both of them back. For Anna, I learned her favorite song on piano. And then I took her to Gorby's music shop. Let me try that again. I took her to Gorby's music shop and played it for her on a grand piano. And she cried. And it was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. And then she turned... I won't talk bad. It didn't end well. Obviously things with Kaylee didn't... Oh, we aren't together anymore. I think she's married now, actually. How you doing, bud? You holding in there? Kind of... Oh my gosh, your arm's gone. And you're just kind of vibing with that. Kind of writhing down there. Can I kill you yet? Is it time? Is it time to kill you? You're probably going to outlast my laptop. My laptop's going to die before you do. Acrobatics, dude. Acrobatics are actually, like, the thing to do, I guess. She's, like, really proving her point that acrobatics are cool. How do you throw both sabers? Can I do that? Load game. It's not worth it. I just saved it and I had full health. Did I have full health? No, I had some health. Oh, I'm still something. Ouch, ouch. Hey, stop oh my gosh, stop flying, dude. Get on the ground. How can you shock me if you're in the air? I guess clouds can do that. Oh my gosh, she's just floating around, just like not even worried about it. She's just like living her best little elf life. Do you guys think that Twi'leks are more attractive or elves? And elves, that's a big category. I mean, there's been a lot of movies. You know, some elves have been really ugly in movies. Don't ask me for examples. I can't think of any right now because this is intense. This is intense. This is intense. Ah. Was that funny? Are these the jokes you came for? No one's coming. Break all these up. Do these. Get these. Yeah! You did what I said. That makes you weak! Ah! Take it back. Oh, yeah. Floaty down there. If you jump and I shock you off this edge, will that just glitch the game out, or will it actually let me win? Try jumping. Try jumping. I'll let you go ahead and take care of those. Nope, didn't. Try jumping. Try jumping. Try jumping. Try jumping. Not acrobatics. Jumping. 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 No! Oh, that was a good slash. That was a good slash. Dodge out that sheesh, dude. I'm literally a master at this. I'm literally like doing so... Oh, no. How are your acrobatics offensive, dude? You can't see upside down. Wait, I guess you can. But not, like... You can't make sense of what you see, right? I mean, they make those optical illusions and everything about people's faces when you're, like, looking upside down. What is that? I didn't want that. Okay, that didn't help at all. No! Stop lightninging me. Was there too many INGs on that? That's a hard word, okay? Cut me some slack. I would look up. I actually wrote down as I was watching the last episode the things that I was going... Oh yeah, that one other thing I was going to talk about. Man, my mind is so much clearer right now than it was earlier. I don't know what was going on. I think it's probably because I started talking about things that made me feel guilty. And that's like one of my biggest problems is guilt, you know? Guilt and anger, I think. I don't have, like, anxiety. I don't think I have anxiety much. I doubt it. I think you would know. And I have actually truly been diagnosed with anger problems, but I don't think that I've ever been diagnosed with anything for guilt, so that is just my speculation. Sorry, I'm not trying to be one of them kids that just, like, self-diagnoses, but I just feel a lot of guilt. It's probably not to, like, the point of being a problem, like an actual technical problem. It's just a problem for me because it gets in the way of my happiness sometimes. But I don't know. I think that when I start talking about things like that, like the way I handled Kaylee, or the, you know, things like that, whatever I was talking about that first time. Oh my gosh. It happened for me. I'm still cold. I gotta turn that down even more.
Rush! Rush!
I'll be...
Could you not grab me by my shoulder hole?
Go to Korriban and help Luke and the others.
Dang, is his neck broke too?
As soon as I can. Jaden, I sensed your struggle with the dark side. I'm glad you made the right choice.
Thank you. But it was Rosh who made me see what the right choice was.
Rosh is like, please go. I'm in so much pain. Oh my gosh, this is the end. Or almost the end. Have they not, like, decommissioned the manufacturing plants that make those Star Destroyers? Don't they have kind of a bad rap? I mean, like, I feel like they've discontinued more useful... Ah! I gotta stop it. Oh god. Sorry, bye. Hello everybody, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. It's a bit later in the day. I didn't record earlier, I had a meeting that I was going to. I was demoing a new addition to my site-wide event reporting tool application for IFF, International Fragrances and Flavors. Or Flavors and Fragrances, I'm not sure which comes first. It's a boring job, but... That was a nice miss there. Oh, you're just kind of chilling back here. Let me... Yeah. I believe they call that the low-hanging fruit. Oh, yeah. He was really just sitting back there, kind of just holding his hands together. Good job, guys. I'd like to accumulate as many of these people as possible. Do their lightsabers change colors with, like, randomly? Do they always have a new style? Also, wait. Hold on a second. You, bud. How do I get first person to look at you? You are the same bastard. Let me zoom in on your face. You are literally the same guy. Don't look away. You are the same guy who got eaten by a worm, killed by the Sith. Don't act like this ain't you. Just looking around all nonchalant. Look, that guy's thinking about it. He's like, oh no, we've been found out. That guy's got a man bun. This is a sorry, motley crew I'm working with here, man. Can I burn in these flames? Let me check that out real quick. Oh, I can. Wow. Oh, wait, and I can hop on these people. Hop on you, girl. How much of that do you think they would withstand before they decided to use them sabers on me? I'm not sure. Oh, I know the puzzle here. Oops, didn't do the puzzle, but I can kill this guy pretty easily. Easy peasy. I love those blue guys because they're so... Ah! Girly, don't get in the way. Don't get in the way when I'm doing my thing. I will accidentally kill you, and then I'll feel horrible about it. Awesome. You guys do all the work, and I'll just talk about it. Is that it? Ah! That must have been it. Yeah, okay, that triggered this to happen. Now I come down here. This is actually going to be really nice. I love other people working for me. I like not doing anything. Passenger princess, that's me. Yeah, not to shamelessly plug myself, but if anyone ever needs development in C#, VBA, Power Apps, you know, I'm here for all that stuff. Y'all can let me know. Oop, do I cut these down? Maybe if I could hit him. Golly, that scream is one of the best. I bet that sounded real good. So a little bit. Should I be more conscious of the noises I make with my mouth? Like, I notice I make a lot of lip smacking noises. Sorry, I was getting a little bit of phlegm out there because I am now... This door is opened elsewhere. Seems like that's every door. But yeah, I noticed that I make a lot of mouth noises, especially when I'm listening back after I apply the compressor. Also, is the compressor too much? How's the audio quality? I know that, you know, I'm very amateur with sound design. An intruder, where? It's just us, right? Why are we the ones saying an intruder? Okay, let's see here. Triangle. Boop. That thing. Hourglass. Where's the hourglass? Oh, there. And pentagram. Oops. Pentagon. Huh. Gram. What does the suffix gram mean? Gon, I know, is just like a shape, but like, what is gram? Also, do you guys like etymology? I'm actually very... Ah! So much. No. So much just happened, and I'm not with it. Can someone else do this? I thought that my job here... Oh, I'm hurting my friends. No wonder they're not helping. They've forgotten which side I was on. This guy's back here thinking about it. Me too, bud. Oh, man. And I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use that force to heal myself. There we go. I really love etymology, like learning the history and origin of and evolution of words and language. I think that's so fascinating because I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think that anyone knows exactly where languages came from, but learning the different ways they evolve, it's just very fascinating. I don't think that I would be able to explain why. But yeah, I wrote a story in Elizabethan English. Hopefully that'll be out soon. But if not, sorry about that. What do I do here? Wait, who's saying that? Are you guys, like, kind of teetering on the verge, or... Whoa. He's, like, kind of worshipping this pillar. Let's see here if I can sense something going on here. There's a... Oh, he's talking to that guy up there. But what am I supposed to do about this? Where am I supposed... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, that's right. These bad boys come out. Oh, I need more force. Let me rest up here for a second. You guys want to do some of this? Some of this work? The Force is my ally. It was just my friend saying that we should have got together and watched all the Alien movies before we watched Romulus. The truth of the matter is, though, that I'm not a big fan of the... Oh, another text. The truth of the matter is that I'm not the biggest fan of, like, the, Predator movies. That was him still. I didn't really like the Predator movies. I'm not all about, like, action movies. I just really like some, but it's not a 100% guarantee that if it's an action movie, I'm gonna enjoy it. You know, dudes, could you stop with that? I should have just pulled the old Uno reverse. What did I set up grip as? Was that G? Did I fill that out all the way? How do I check my force powers? Can I do that? Force. Rank 2. Why didn't I fluff that up all the way? Did I not get a chance to? Was that the last one I was working on? An intruder. Yeah. I'm gonna intrude in your room. be so rude, like a prude, talk all crude. Do you guys think that I'm a good lyricist? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that was down forever. Thought you were just gone. What is down there? I'm kind of scared to hop down. Oh, dang, that was nice. That was a nice play. This would be such a fun game if they had multiplayer co-op. Like, campaign multiplayer co-op. That would be so much fun. I do plan on, after I've beat this, which will be very soon. This is, I think, one of the last levels that I'm at right now. When I beat it, I plan on playing a couple levels multiplayer. If that goes well, if I enjoy that, I think I will, because dying is much less of a setback in multiplayer. I think that I'll be able to feel a bit better about that. Do I need to go down? I think I might need to go down. I do plan on doing that, and if I enjoy it, then I'm going to continue. I'll probably go through... Golly, I just walked in on someone dying. Not Rhodian guy. He didn't sound like a Rhodian. I thought Rhodians had a certain voice type style. Like the... You know? Have we heard this game, that voice line? That's a voice line from the Rhodians. And I know that I've heard it before in this game, but I don't think I heard it in this playthrough. That's one of my favorites. But if I had heard it, then I would have definitely, like, mimicked it. Oh, man. I'm glad I got pulled... I gotta calm down. Gotta calm all the way down. Use my dark side voice. You guys take care of that last one. Yeah. I'm glad I was sucked off the path that I was going on. I was going to do one of those stabby things, jumpy stabby things, and it was like a mile off course. So I'm glad that I didn't get to complete that and just waste all that time. That's what I was trying to say when I said never! Oop. Oh my gosh. I'm like playing whack-a-mole on these dudes. Oop, oop, oop. Back away. I don't like that I can't do my little slide away. Whoa, that was cool. How do I do that again? God dang. This is a sorry... Bush League. You guys want to hear some funny little phrases that you hear a lot in West Virginia, especially like Boone County or up there at Cub Creek? I've noticed a lot that if there's a girl... Hey. That's not for you. You don't get to do that. We're not there, buddy. Maybe, like, buy me a dinner first. Ouch, I'm in the middle of it. I don't want to back away. Watch this. Whoa! I did not expect that to actually turn out cool, but something happened that I wasn't expecting. Son of a... Alright, I'm just gonna back up. Because they can't kill each other. I don't think they can. And so I'm actually... You might think that that's uncool of me to make them do all the work, but literally I'm doing them a favor. Give up! No. Who are you? I am... I won't say my name. I'm Joe. That's my name, kind of. That's kind of my name, and, like, not really at all. Ouch, ouch. What do you guys want to call me? Call me God. No, that would be... That's actually what my friends and family see when I send them messages on Instagram. Because I put my first name as, like, God, and then the last name as of fish. And, did you guys know... Have I talked about that at all? So, whenever I was very young, I played Words with Friends a lot with my friends. And I used to, like, change my name all the time. Like, at one point it was Langston Hughes' mother and, E.E. Cummings' first step, you know, different things like that. And then it landed on God of Fish, but fish was spelled G-H-O-T-I. I'll put that in text right as I'm saying that. But then I decided whenever I started recording my music that I was going to upload it, I was thinking of names, and I decided to just use that. So that's why my name is horribly hard to spell. Oh yeah, I already talked about that, because I talked about that on the Tatooine place. I don't know if that was actually Tatooine, but it had Jawas, and it was deserty, so, like, it has to be Tatooine, right? Isn't that the way it works? There's only one sandy place in all the... I like how in Star Wars, one planet is like one terrain. Like, they don't have, like, planets with deserts, then jungles or stuff like that. Like, it's just, like, all, you know, one thing. There's not much diversity. Not much planetary diversity. Where do I go now? I feel like I'm a little bit lost. But, so that's why my name's that. And so, whenever I'm talking to people on Instagram, and they see that my first name's God, it just says God, send an attachment, you know. Funny things like that. Where do I go? Let me sense it. Okay, let's look around with some shiny eyes. Is this what drugs are like? No, just kidding, I do drugs. Not, like, super crazy drugs. Actually, super crazy drugs, but... Anyway, moving on from all that. Oh, do I come up here? In the middle? And then jump up here? In the middle? And then jump up here? To the side of the middle? Really, where do I go? Oh god, you scared the crap out of me, lady. Oh, I jump up there. Ah! How did that happen? Ouch. The Bush League. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about some... Get out of my way, lady. That's a real cute top, though. Like, slay. Alright, pop off. Doesn't that sound like a... Oh, man. Doesn't pop off sound like piss off? Like, doesn't that sound like kind of rude? Anyway, back to turns of phrases. Wait, can I jump up here first? Nope. I can, but I need to, like, actually stick it. And I'm also kind of scared that I will hurt myself. Ooh, that was a cool little acrobatic. Okay, maybe over there first? I didn't do anything. I did not touch you. Heal up. I'm sorry if I hurt you with somehow. But, oh, okay, that's a secret area. Again, I'm not trying to find secret areas, I'm just trying to get on track. Like, secret areas are the exact opposite of what I'm looking for. This is crazy, dude. I thought this map was, like, somewhat easy. I think there's something down here. But I don't know... Oh, no, that was just the mark I made with my saber. But I don't know what... Checkpoint. Okay, so this is the right way. Wait, what? What? Was that always there? That is absolutely wild that I did not see that. Let me check my charge. It's looking good. Plenty good. It hasn't been that long. Oh gosh, I was gonna talk about more... Oh, ah! I was gonna talk about more little phrases, but now I don't know any. Now they've all escaped my mind. This is crazy, man. It's like bringing back so many memories that I have long forgotten. Like this place. I died here so much. Oops. I really need to hotkey all my force powers so that I don't keep misusing them. But it is so rare that I have to use... Oops. That I have to use them like that. Lightning. You know, that's one that I use pretty often. So I definitely hotkey that. Where are all my boys and girls? Where are all my buds at? Did they not join me down there? They probably all fell in the lava. Man, I love those guys. Those guys are so easy. I love easy guys. Do you guys agree? All the ladies out there, do you love easy guys? I think probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Times have changed. It used to be that, like, playing a little hard to get was definitely the way to be more attractive. Like, not rude. Don't be rude. Actually, that was a huge compliment back in the day when I was going to dual credit classes at Bridge Valley. I had a girl tell me that she was really interested in me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I had a girl tell me that she was really interested in me because I wasn't really rude. Like, she was kind of quiet, tee-hee shy, and I would ask her questions, be like, hey, so, like, what is your participation in this group project that we're doing? You know, what would you like to talk about? What would you like to be, you know, your portion of this? Dang it! I'll heal up and then I'll save. But I also didn't, like, freak out. Like, it seemed like all the other dudes... we were still high schoolers whenever we were doing this because it was dual credit. But it seemed like all the other dudes were, like, going crazy about her. Like, she was, like, the one girl in the class, and, I mean, they were really kind of going crazy. She said that I stood out because I kept my cool. And that was such a huge compliment for me. I really liked that. Never really been quite the... Oops. You're not going to do that. Never been really quite the stoic type, I guess. There was that point in my life when people said that I was the one who never smiled, and I guess that's kind of stoic personality. It doesn't really follow the tenets of stoicism, which I would say that I tend to agree with philosophically, but I think that people will use the word stoic just to mean stone-faced? What would be a word for that? You used to say, like, a wooden Indian, but I don't think that's very politically correct anymore, especially since they aren't really Indians. They're Native Americans. Let me check my text here. What happened? My gosh. A girl that I talked to who is incredibly shy and kind of, like, doesn't like to create a lot of problems or drama, and it definitely doesn't like conflict or confrontation. Just said that she had the worst road rage of her life, that she was V-close, according to her words, not mine. to following a car before she turned off. Oh my gosh, where are my friends? So I'm curious to see what that's about. I don't have any stories about that girl that like really stand out. Ooh, no, I have one. And this is such a good one. So when we were younger, granted, again, this was like high school age, so like take this with a grain of salt. Oh no, he's doing that thing and that thing kills me. Are my friends here yet? Where are my friends? These are like three thick boys, and I cannot hang with three thick boys. Oh no, and they're gonna push me into that. So I should not have led myself down that way. Actually, they're just hanging out here. What is that? I'm not trying to do this. Whack-a-mole. No! I'm starting to really think it is. I don't think that anyone playing this game is under the illusion that they are going to only use light side powers. Yeah, you're not with me though. Come down here and help me. Like, literally, where are you? You're still up there. If I could grip these guys and throw them off, I would, but I can't. Oh my gosh! Wait, how did I take damage? Who hurt me? Who hurt you, Lionel Richie? That's a good show. I used to watch that show while cleaning my guns after I'd go to the range with my paw. Such good times. But anyway, this girl, again, it was in high school, so take it with a grain of salt. She messaged me and she was like, "It's kind of funny. I have this weird little quirk, teehee." I was like, "What's that?" She's like, "I can't start pouring milk in my cereal from 1 gallon, finish that gallon, and then open up another, like and use the milk from 2 different gallons or jugs of milk in my cereal bowl." I was like, "Why in the world not?" And she was like, "Because I don't want to mix the milk of 2 cows, 2 or more cows." I was like, "Hold on a second. Do you think that they milk 1 cow per gallon of milk? And that's just that cow's milk? Only 1 cow per gallon? Do you know what homogenized means?" And she... Oh no, I can't do anything. I should be saving my game between these little spurts of going and attacking them, because I am doing damage. A little bit at a time. And she felt very dumb. It was very funny. I laughed so hard about that. I still give her grief over it. She thought that like it was like 1 cow per gallon. And that's very funny. I also kind of convinced her one time. I said something like totes my goats. Yeah, that's what it was. It was totes my goats. I convinced her. I was like, "Do you know what that means? Totes my goats? You know how that came about?" She was like, "No, how?" And I said, to tote means to brand. Like, you know how you like sear brand your livestock? And so to totes your goats meant to basically make something official. It was to brand your goats. And, you know, then it was more official after you had toted one's goats. She was like, "Wow, that makes so much sense." Oops. Okay, let me say my game. You're really mad, dude. I don't... You died angry, bro. You should have focused more on your, I don't know, emotional control. You should have been more stoic about it. It would really suck to die angry. I don't know that it'd be worse to die angry or afraid. What do you think? Well, Oh! I had my first comment the other day. My very first comment. I'm actually gonna read it. Let me see here. Alright, episode 8. I got a comment from VKSASD Gaming 9472. Vixast Gaming. I'm not sure how to say that. And they said, "Very understandable, with nicely clear words. Tempo might be on the faster side of average. Adequate commentary for first-timer. Path is long and no money at the end of it. Market is full and algorithm, aka the man, keeps you down. Just keep going, out of spite. That is how I do it, maybe." So cool. Very nice. Shout out to you, VKSASD Gaming 9472. I replied to it and he hasn't replied back or liked it, but yeah, that's super, super cool and really good advice. Thank you so much for commenting. I can't really believe it. I was so shocked when I saw that. Granted, that happened on episode 8 of this series, and it's... Why am I falling? Why am I falling? Oh my gosh. That was literally kind of scary. That happened yesterday, August 14th. It's the 15th right now. And this episode will come out, I think, a bit later. I don't know. I've not been recording as much. I've not been recording like twice a day like I used to. So it might be out sooner rather than later. But yeah, it's been a while. So I would have actually said something. If there were like a large, like if I had like, I don't know how many. Oh my gosh. I actually have gotten a few subscribers, which is crazy. And I'm getting, I don't know what's decent views. I think that the one has the most view is like 80 maybe, but I don't know what's considered really good. I don't know if that's good, but if there were some kind of milestone, like if I got like 10 subscribers, I would probably make a video and be celebrating a little bit. I don't know how I would celebrate. I don't know that, I feel like something to do with a community would be better, but obviously with 10 subscribers, there wouldn't be much of a community. But, like, for maybe more subscribers, I would want to do some kind of, I don't know, like, talk about something or do something. I don't know. I don't know how to celebrate these things, to be totally truthful. And I'm not sure that, that moment will ever truly arise. Of course, like I've said before, it would be very nice, but I don't hold out hope. I'm not high hopes, bright-eyed, I'm just kind of doing this because I think that talking to myself feels worse whenever I'm not publishing it, when it's not actually accomplishing something. I don't know. I really don't know why. I haven't figured it out yet. I need to introspect, because I don't expect that... expect, that rhymes. I don't expect... much to come out of this, but that alone, that guy saying that, it was adequate commentary for a first-timer, that, to keep it up even if it's out of spite, that's really encouraging and really, really sweet. So thank you again so much for that. I hate if you've been doing this for a while as well, and you still feel that you're underappreciated or under-recognized. I didn't go to check out the channel yet. I need to do that. I told myself that I would, but then I kind of forgot. I was, headed out the door whenever I got that message, but this is going to be hard. Where are my boys and girls? That kind of reminds me of that Lorde song, Team. That's a great song. I was really into Lorde when she first came on the scene. And I remember I kind of compared her to Taylor Swift because I guess they were the same age. Someone told me that, and they were like, they're the same age even though they sound entirely different. Am I getting blown up? I wasn't getting blown up by anything important. Or, I mean, it was that girl, and yeah, you're important to me, but she just sends texts. She's more of the string of texts kind of person, string of single sentence texts, whereas I'm more of a paragrapher. You know what I mean? Wait, how far away was that? Oh, not that. That wasn't that bad. I at least knew where I was going. I think that's why I saved originally. But I do hate that I'm gonna not be able to kill these guys. And I don't know. I thought those friends were supposed to come with me the whole time. What does that do? Wait, all the way back there? Isn't that the door that was opened from elsewhere? It said. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, let me just run away. That seems like the strategy. If I run in here, will they fall in the lava and die? It's hot in here. Remember when he said that? That was a funny thing when that happened. Alright, let me just check out my healing capabilities for a little bit and just see how that goes for me. What was I talking about before I got blown up? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I was talking about that guy. Yeah, thanks again, I'm gonna really dwell on that. I couldn't believe it. I remember I think there's only been a couple comments on my music that wasn't from my dad. But I remember one of them, I think he spoke Puerto Rican, Spanish, Puerto Rican Spanish, and he said something that along the lines of more than just noise, and that was incredible. It made my day, and I responded to him. It was on my song In the Grotto. Yeah, that song got a lot of attention, and I really liked that, even though listening back, the bass totally drops off in the choruses. I did not mix it well at all. It's got some really harsh frequencies in, I think, around the 7K to 10K area. I like the song a lot. I don't know. I've always been torn on, if I could afford an actual music producer, then I think that I would totally do that, because I don't really quite enjoy the music production. I love writing the songs, and I love recording them. I love all those things. And I even enjoy working on them a little bit, but I just wish they sounded better. Maybe, of course, everybody would think that of their music if they're making it themselves. Oh, hey, I can jump up here. Can you guys get up here? Doubt it. Where do I go from here? Oh, no. Aw, man. So I can't jump from one to the other. There's not a force hover. There should be, though, honestly. Are you guys killing each other? Because that's awesome. You just keep doing that. I won't use all my force because I want to jump back up there and... Yeah, kill each other. That's awesome. It's like daggone a bucket full of crabs. Do you guys know the etymology of that? Apparently. Oh, I wasn't worried about keywords. My fingers were not on WASDA. So I just started doing stuff. I kind of panicked out there a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can kill these. Oh my god, that's not one at a time anymore. Oh my gosh, 3 on 1. You guys are really unfair. This is not very sportsmanlike. Oh wow. So it's actually easier to jump across that by, okay, he's dead. By tapping jump rather than jumping all the way. I guess you lose more velocity when you bang your head against the ceiling than you do if you just didn't jump all the way. But I guess that if you put a bunch of buckets in a crab... That was so honest. That was so for real. Like, that was not a joke. I'm that dumb. Oopsies. Hey, can I shoot you guys while you're, like, down there and we can help us? Are you... Is this hitting you? At all? Or are you dodging this sheesh? What? How did that happen? I tried to use left click instead of right click and I died. Is that like the suicide button? Oh no, when did I say... Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I gotta do all that work again? Alright, well I'll kill this guy first. You're easy. Yeah. How does it feel knowing that you're just kind of here to... I don't even know what you're here for. Maybe you're like one of those employees that everyone just kind of feels bad for so they don't fire them. I had one of those. Usually it's older people though, like when they're about to retire, and you're just like, okay, they can't do the job, but they're like a couple months from retiring. Like, are you really gonna fire them with like a couple months left of work? Alright, lightning and run. That's the strategy. Lightning them once and run. That's the strategy. Save the game. Because I'm tired of... wait, I don't have my force belt back up. Oh well, I'll give you all another little zap. Yeah. I wonder if these voice actors have done anything else also. I know that, I guess, Rosh was like all kinds of people from my childhood. I think he was in the Goofy movie, and he was in Hocus Pocus. That's crazy. Was he the cat in Hocus Pocus? I think I do remember his voice now being the cat. And it also makes sense that they did want an actual voice actor for the cat. Oh, save game. Because he is, for the majority of the movie, a cat. I don't remember if... What was the kid's name? Baby Goofy in a Goofy movie. Was he him? I think he was him. That's a good movie. Didn't that have freaking... What's his name? Ah! Didn't that have freaking, Biodome guy? What's his name? The Weasel? Man, what's his name? He was in Futurama in that one episode. He, like, froze himself. I don't remember what his name was. He dated, I think... Didn't he? Hey. Buddy, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. You got it from me. You got the apology. I'm sorry. I don't think that I meant it. But as soon as I heal back up and regenerate my force, I'm gonna mean it again. I'm going to mean to kill you. I don't have my usual Taylor books today. I've got Starbucks. My usual drink, I've caught a lot of flack for this. My go-to drink, as far as coffee goes, is cold brew black. I don't like anything added. Is that strange? And get this! Okay. I took a drink there. Get this trash. I go to Starbucks. This is why I don't go there much anymore. I go to Starbucks and I say, let me get a cold brew black. Venti. Okay? Venti means 20, by the way. I don't know if you guys don't know that. That's why Venti is bigger than Grande. So, I go and I get my Venti cold brew black. And I tell them, cold brew black. It's written down, I think on this, isn't... Yeah. Cold brew. It doesn't have anything else written down. What is that? Dash T? I don't know what that means, but they know what I wanted. And, like, 50% of the time, they add this weird, gross, sweet syrup. Like, it tastes like Splenda. like a weird syrupy Splenda in my drink. It's not black at that point. Yeah, it's still, like, it looks brown, but it's not a black coffee. And I don't understand. Like, the first time they did it, I was like, did they just get it wrong? That's okay. Then they kept doing it. And they kept doing it. So I wound up having to start saying, okay, cold brew black, nothing added. Like looking these girls in the eyes, looking them in the eyes and being like, I don't want anything added to it. Sometimes it's weirdly sweet. I don't want that. I want what I asked for. And I guess, like, one of them actually told me, they were like, so sometimes we add this because, like, no one really likes cold brew black. And so I'm like, okay, but you're assuming something. You're making an assumption that I don't want what I'm asking for. I'm asking you for a cold brew black. If you don't give me what I want, isn't that illegal? You're taking my money. I guess I could have always just gone back, but I also don't like complaining. Like, I don't like taking things and giving it back because I've already drank out of it, you know? And it's giving me the caffeine. I just really love the taste of black coffee. Oh, wow. I made it through all those guys and didn't even really realize it. That's awesome. I just love the taste of cold brew black coffee. I especially love, like, dark roasts or espresso roast. I went to, what's it called? Grindstone there in the Huntington Mall the other day. And I got their espresso. And I was like, can I just get like cold espresso? And she was like just like shots of espresso, like on ice. And I was like, yeah, just like 4 shots of espresso on ice. Can I get that? And she was like, oh, okay, sure. And it was absolutely delicious. Shout out to you guys down there at Grindstone. Their mall is really awesome there in Huntington. I guess the kids from Marshall are keeping it afloat. We don't have a college here, like a good college. There's like, is that UC across the river here? But that's like pretty far away. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't get as much attention from the college goers here. The Town Center Mall is what I'm talking about here in Charleston. But the Huntington Mall is still thriving, and I think that it's a worse mall. Like Town Center, we've got levels, we've got more food options, I think. We had more stores, but I guess they just got more money over there at the Huntington Mall. Is it Huntington or Barbersville? I think that's actually Barbersville. I forget which exit it is, but it's like East Mall Road, you know. Spirit Halloween is opening there, and they're not opening here. Usually we get one in Southridge, which is closer to downtown Charleston than Huntington or Barbersville, whatever that area is. It opens up where Toys R Us used to be. Excuse me. Let me get all this like burping out of the way. Oh no, my charge is soon to die. Remind me, and I'm talking to myself here, remind me next episode to talk about my girlfriend who worked at Toys R Us. Ah! My girlfriend who worked at Toys R Us that I kind of stalked on a little bit. That's a funny story. But they usually open up a Spirit there where Toys R Us used to be in Southridge, right by Chuck E. Cheese. And I loved going there. It was such a nice Spirit Halloween. But they're not doing it this year because I think they finally sold that building. Oh gosh, what's it going to become? Maybe a gym? I don't remember. Seems like everything fun is being replaced by gymnastic things. Dude, the Grand Prix? Are you kidding me? I will tell some stories about Grand Prix next episode too. Maggie Moo's. All this stuff is being replaced by like stupid stuff like Sky Zone, gross. Beef jerky outlet. You think I would choose beef jerky over ice cream? Beef jerky is great, but like that's so expensive, and ice cream, we don't have anywhere for ice cream anymore. We don't have anywhere for ice cream, no frozen yogurt place. All this stuff is sucking. Daggone, what was I just talking about? That? Oh yeah, Toys R Us, aka Spirit Halloween, is now gone for freaking Sports Ball. The Town Center Mall is getting taken over by Sports Ball. Everything's gone, you know? There was a Spirit that used to come out in the mall. I think that like it would show up in different areas, but I think at one point you had to go through that weirdly creepy tunnel, like the one that you'd go to get to Qdoba through. But yeah, it's all gone, so I had to go to the one in Barbersville, and like they got leaking roofs there and like all kinds of trash. It's just not nearly as fun. Wait a second. What? Why is this back? Do I gotta do both of these? That's crazy. Wait, what? Did I die and like not save my game or something? I thought I did. Anyway, I'll save my game there, and maybe watching this back I'll figure out what just happened. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye. Oh, I'm happy. Hello everyone, welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. It is 11:21 p.m. right now, same day as the last recording. I was not going to record 2 today, but I was watching some of the older ones, and I saw that I had actually skipped a few stories that I had said that I would go over. And so I wanted to go ahead and start talking about those. But before that, little thing I wanted to say, because I know that I talk a lot about being in my car. I talk a lot about how it's less than favorable circumstances. But as I was riding over here right now, I realized that I was excited for every aspect of this. I was excited to tell stories, to make jokes, to laugh, to have fun, play the game, and even to be in this area, to be in my car downtown. There's something that's become very cozy about it for me, and I honestly wouldn't trade it for the world, so I'm really appreciative for that. I'm really happy that I'm doing this. I'm really happy that I have a car. I'm just a pretty happy person right now. Hopefully that won't change by the end of the episode. Sometimes I know I get a little in my head if I start talking about things that I guess still bring up some negative feelings, but hopefully that won't happen. I'm going to talk a little bit about these stories. I wrote them down so I wouldn't forget. And here we go. This is the official start of the episode now. Yeah! And we start on a high note by killing that bastard right there. Good job. Oh, let me save. So the first story that I was going to tell that I never actually told was about Greg. Shout out to you, Greg, ex-coworker back at the airport. You were a pretty cool guy. I feel bad for Greg in the sense, or in the aspect that he started maybe a month before I did there, and because because of the airport being the way that it is, it took forever to get us fully trained. There were two aspects of the job. I'm not exactly sure how much I can talk about this because of the nature of the job and the work that I used to do, but essentially we were half officers for years. Or maybe only 1 year. It felt like decades. We were supposed to be trained upstairs and downstairs, and we never received downstairs training until I actually was promoted, yay, to an on-the-job training coach. I wound up getting promoted to OJT, and poor Greg, who had started before me, he was really, really consistently a good person and a good employee, wound up being the person that I trained, even though he was higher in seniority than I was. Where the heck have y'all been? Y'all really ditched me back there. Wait. Oh no. Have I gone full circle? Oh no. Have I been backtracking this entire time? That would be horrible. If I have the little holes out here on the wall that stick out. Oh no! Okay. That sucks, man. Or is this the right... Wait, what? Oops. Is this the right way? I don't know. Can you guys show me where to go, please? This is going to be really frustrating if this isn't the right way. So this is the way that we came from originally, right? Can we agree on that? I had to have been going the right way because I jumped up on this, right? Or is this the elevator where the elevator took us down? Okay, I might have just needed to retrieve them and then go this way? This is an alternate way, isn't it? Yeah! Woo! Oh yeah, definitely the right way. We got a thick boy here. Thick boys mean you're going the right way, right? Ah! I walked right into that. Literally. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. So, Greg, that was my story with Greg. And honestly, he wasn't even, like, we weren't that close. We were just coworkers. We didn't hang out outside of work very much. We went to dinner like a couple times with a group of friends. And we had, after that, you know, I let that go straight to my head, me being the one to train him downstairs. I let it go straight to my head, and so we had a sort of teacher-student relationship, I think, after that. Wink, wink. And finally, I left that job. Not the best circumstances. That's all right, though. It has nothing to do with the story. I left that job, and one day I was bringing some clothes but that I had outgrown to my other coworker, Sheila. What was her name? Sharon? No? Shelly. Wow, you'd think I'd remember that considering that I actually really liked you. And you were my OJT. So, shout out to you, Sheila. That's right, other people called her Sheila. And I never understood why. Do all the acrobatics, dude. Heck yeah. Is this the right way to go? No. Now I really feel like I'm backtracking because I think this is exactly where I was when I got pulled down by that elevator. We'll see, though. I definitely saw that baddie there. Is this the way I came when I saw that baddie? Yeah. So don't go up that way. Let's try this way. I was saying hi to my old work friends. Everyone seemed happy to see me. Very, very nice feeling to have. There's another baddie. Have my friends betrayed me again? I guess leaving me isn't necessarily betraying me, but it sure feels the same. Oh, you got your lightsabers back real fast. Let me build up my strength here, buddy. Just take your time. All right. I see that you're not a very patient boy, are you? What you lack in patience, you make up for in thickness. Ouch. Everyone seemed happy to see me, but I had known all of them, and those people I had gone out for dinner with several times, you know. I felt like I was closer with all of them. Then all of a sudden, from the other side of the security checkpoint, I hear Greg go, "Joe!" and come running over. And Greg was a big guy, so that's a lot of man on the move, and he was moving it good. He was moving it fast. He was boom, 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 making his way over. I thought he was going to like do a hug or maybe even a Dirty Dancing kind of scene. I wasn't prepared. I was a little scared. He came running up, and dude bent over, like hands on his knees, and he said, "Joel, I didn't know your dad was." He had watched my dad's YouTube channel, and I guess he was like a subscriber and a fan and everything. And I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, he is." He was like, "Dude, I'm one of his biggest fans." And he was like, "If your dad ever wants to kayak with me, give him my phone number." I was like, all right, now I'm starting to feel a little used. He used me for, like, dad clout. You guys ever have that happen? Anybody here, parents? Is anybody here's parents somewhat famous YouTubers? They're not famous, but they get recognized, and it's pretty fun, pretty annoying when that happens. I also get called, like, my dad's brother a lot, and I look younger than my dad, okay? I went through a phase where I shaved my head. Okay, yeah, in my album cover for T equals 23, I got a shaved head. Maybe I got a little bit more years under my eyelids than I should at 24. But you know what? I also have a mustache. That doesn't help. But dude, you know what? Come on, man. I don't look like my dad's brother. My dad has gray hair. Are you guys going to show me the way? Is it this way? Is this way the way? I guess so, because they are actually following me this way. But then how in the world is this the way? Oh, wait, that's right. I saw the door open in the cutscene. Har, har, har. I'm funny. I'm fun. It is back in here, I think. The door that was, like, open somewhere else. But how do I find that again? Was it down here? Oh man, that's gonna suck! No, it was in here. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Are they following me still? If not, then that means it probably wasn't here. Man, this sucks. That's okay, though. I still have more stories that I can tell as I'm desperately trying to find my right way through here. I don't want to go back down there. And they're not really following me, so that makes me think I need to go back out to where they are. That was a funny story. Are you a bad guy? Oh my god, you're super thick! He's super bass. This one is for the Sith with the boom assist. I would sing that whole song. I know all the lyrics. But then, you know, it's kind of plagiarism. Whenever I was younger, there was a... Oh gosh, what was it? Oh yeah, it was Good Mythical Morning. Or maybe it was just Rhett and Link. I'm sure you all know exactly who I'm talking about. They did that song about how to... Or not song, this was just a video. They did that video about how to send your beard off properly. How to give your beard a proper goodbye. And I thought that sheesh was hilarious when I was younger. And so I was writing a paper for school. And I wrote... Basically, I just plagiarized that. I didn't realize that... Oh my gosh. That was plagiarism? I thought that was just using something that I liked. And so my ma was like, oh my gosh, look at this. Rich, my father's name. I think that he says his name in his YouTube video, so that's nothing nothing crazy. She was like, Rich, look at this. Look how creative our young boy is. And I had shown my dad that video, and he was like, what the... No, he just cheated. He just plagiarized that trash. And so then my mom came to me and she was like, why did you know that's wrong, right? I was like, my argument, which I also didn't realize was kind of, I guess, a philosophy regarding plagiarism, or, what's the word? Whenever an idea is derivative. I guess derivative art or referential art. The idea that all things are referential and kind of plagiarism. And so I was like, I mean, isn't everything kind of plagiarism, honestly? Like, from the moment that I'm born, I'm not born knowing anything. So, isn't everything that I do learned? They were like, what in the world? Just don't plagiarize, kid, okay? So that was a funny meme. I really wish... You know what? I'm going to pause this until I actually find where I'm supposed to go, because this isn't fun for anyone, I'm sure. I also said that I would talk about some of my homeless experiences. Not being homeless. I won't talk about that, but interactions with homeless people that were less than safe. So definitely not in this room, right? Yeah. Gonna go down here. So the first one, which was markedly more terrifying, I think, than the second one. Did I go all the way down here when I'll just stay on this platform and look around here for a little bit. Or no. Ow, 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 ow. Fire is indeed hot. So, I was walking back from Live on the Levee. This was year before last, maybe? I don't know exactly what year this was. Wait, is that the door? Is this the door? I think this might be it. And I had just said goodbye to my friends. And I was walking alone. I think that I was between... Let's see here. I was definitely on Summer Street. I think I was between Washington Street East and Donnelly. Is that Donnelly? I don't think this is the way that I'm supposed to be going. I want to find my friends again. I was all alone. It was dark. No one was around. No one had parked that far away. I parked very far away because I can't stand one-ways. I can't stand, like, almost hitting people. And so I just walk everywhere. I park at the Capital Market everywhere I go. And I just walk from there. Okay, so no, this is the first room. I'm starting to build a map. I'm starting to build an internal map of this place. And this guy, he's kind of shorter than me. He doesn't look like he's got, like, that strong of a build. But the problem is that he could have a gun or a knife or any kind of weapon. Ouch. Hey, don't pull me back into your lightning, bud. Let me escape. How did you throw your staff? All I can throw are these kicks. And not even accurately. It's either front or right or back. There's no angles. Are there? Nope. Yeah, I did escape. Got him. Wait, what? Are these the same on both levels? I'm not that weak, dude. Come on. You're just really buff. Speaking of buff, this guy didn't look that buff, so I kind of wasn't afraid, but I also knew he might have a weapon, and I didn't know what his intentions were. He was just kind of hanging out beside a building, leaning up against it. So I made a note of him. I kind of reached my hand. I had, at this point, been carrying a knife. I wasn't carrying a gun. Okay, I'm back. I'm really lost. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. So this room is the one that I actually... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I can't be expected to climb these, right? This can't be the right way, because I can't. So this is the room that I actually first arrived in. This is a different room. And I think that I went all the way down at first. Yeah, I came down on this thing. But is this the same level that I walked down to? It is. And so those doors must be the ones that were like... Where am I supposed to go? This is, I think, the second to last level. So I'm almost done. And I'm definitely going to pick something a bit easier. Okay, there are my friends. Here are my friends. Are we going down this way? I just force pulled you because I want you to come. I can't even think about what... Wait, what? Oh, no. No. That sucks. Oh, wait, I can go this way, though. Let's see if I can go back this way, if this will lead me somewhere. As I was walking past the guy, he got up off the wall that he was leaned against and started walking with me. And so I stop immediately. I'm very much, if I sense or feel that something's wrong at all, I immediately try to engage. I don't, like, hide from the fact that it's wrong feeling, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very much... I think that I had heard somewhere that for people, the desire to not make a scene is stronger than people's sense of danger or gut instincts. I think that I'm very much the opposite. I try to immediately bring any kind of strangeness that I'm detecting under the surface to the surface level. And so I stopped dead in my tracks as soon as he gets off the wall, and I'm like, hey man, what are you doing? And he was like, oh, you know, not much. I'm just kind of hanging out here for a little bit. What are you up to? I was like, I'm just going to my car so that I can go home. He was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. That's what I'm doing too. I'm like, yeah, you're parked over there? He was like, no, I think I'll just follow you to your car. I was like, no, you're not. Absolutely not. And he was smiling the whole time. I don't know if he was trying to be, like, funny, jokey, or if he was actually trying to be as menacing as he was. And he was like, no, I think I'll just come with you. That sounds fine. That sounds fun to me. And so at that point, I had my hand on my knife already. Where the heck am I going?
You will not prevail.
I don't think that I will. Literally. Man, these guys are crazy good playing this. Is this what I'm supposed to be playing like? I don't even understand what I'm seeing. Are you serious? I was that close? Okay, let me try to find this now. I literally, it was like in that room that I was so pedantic and scrupulous. Are those used correctly in this sense? It was in that room that I thought that I had checked everywhere. It's just one single little doorway, and then I think that's the end of it. I think that I'm like right at the end of this level. That would be really funny. Where was I with my story? Let's see here. Is this the room? No. I go through here. Okay, I remember that from the video. Hop down here. Hop down here. Hop down. Hop down here. Aren't you on my team? So, yeah, I had, I told the guy, I'm like, no, you're not, you know, you're not coming with me. He was like, I think I'll come with you. Really weird about it. Finally, after we'd gone back and forth a couple times, I was like, dude, what do you want from me? And he literally said, how about anything in your pockets? I freaked out. Oh, there's a bad guy right there. I pulled my knife out and opened it up, and it was, Columbia River Knife and Tools Kit. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, man. I've been crying all day. Did I... Uh-oh. Bust my mic. Bust. Hello, hello. I just smacked the shit out of myself. I tried to adjust my mic, and I was, like, forcing it, and I forced it right out of its holder and whacked it against my face. Hope that didn't sound too rough. So, let me save my game. Let's see what my charge is at. Let's see how much time of this I've wasted your time. How much of your time I've wasted doing this. Half of the episode. But that's okay, you know. If you're here for this, and you've made it all the way, this is the last level! Woo! Man, I love this game. Oh yeah, I just uploaded today the video where I was saying that I hated video games, and meanwhile I've been talking about how much I loved this game. What I meant to say was that I hated playing video games for the amount of time that Matthew, what's your name? Jonathan and Nick loved playing video games. I was more so like, I'd play this, a level of this, maybe 45 minutes of this, just like I'm doing right now, and then I'd be done for the day. I much preferred, like, Nerf guns and stuff. I still loved these games, but if I played for as long as they played, it would give me a headache, and I absolutely hated that. Hey, are you a good guy?
I sense you, Jedi.
You've got the dark side voice. Oh, oh god, oh god! Okay, I panicked. Alright. So after he said that, I pulled out my knife, and then again, he was smiling the whole time. I have no idea what he was actually meaning, if he was intending to be as menacing or if he was, like, joking. He may have been on something, I don't know. He looked well. I mean, he was wearing some kind of, like, blue khaki shorts and, like, a polo. Well-dressed thug, if he was a thug. And so I pulled that out, and his demeanor 100% flipped. He, like, started smacking me. He was like, oh, dude, what the f***, man? You pull a little knife on me, you pull a little knife on me? And I was like, yes, yeah, of course. You said you wanted everything from my pockets. He was like, oh, man, if there wasn't going on tonight, I'd f*** you up, man. And I was like, dude, this is absolutely wild. First of all, I'm calling the cops. I got my phone out of my pocket, and I was like, and I'm not leaving this spot until either they get here or you get out of here. There's no way I'm bringing you back to my car. Stop! What is that? Ugh! Why does that take away one of my saber points? Whoa. Flashes over there. My buddies! I'm coming to help you, buddies. They're like, please don't. Please stay away. Alright, watch this. Whee! Bro, your pit took care of that. Was that pit's name Brad? Because I fell for it. That's why you came for this. That's what I was saying whenever I saw this the last time. Huh, deja vu, right? All kinds of funny... No! Jeez, okay, she's alive. It's like, that's dark. I'm gonna have to blur that sheesh out, dude. Can you believe how, like, dark kids at cinema used to be? I watched Secret of Nim or Rats of Nim. I don't know which was the book and which was the movie. I watched that the other day, and dude, that's terrifying. Like when, what's his name, Brutus? Was it Brutus that was? No, Brutus was the, I don't remember who it was, but when that one just silently tries to kill Mrs. Brisby, oh my gosh, dude, that's so dark. That terrified me as a kid. That was a nice one. Oh my gosh, look at you. Oh man, I keep crying and my eyes are so cold and dry. Ah! Okay, that's alright. I don't know why I scream so much now. I just get so energetic on that, I guess. So yeah, I called the cops, and he just stood there like this angry expression on his face as I was describing to them the clothes that he was wearing. And finally, after I got down to like the color of his polo shirt, he bailed. He just like shook his head and walked away. And then I told him, I was like, listen, he's gone, you know, I hope that, you know, this wasn't like a stupid or silly thing to call you guys about, but I was scared, you know, I only have like a little pocket knife on me. They were like, no, you did the right thing. I told him that he was walking up Washington Street East, and that was the end of it. Went back to my car. Did someone just say hey? In a very, like, non-Star Wars-esque speech pattern? That sounded like someone was saying hey to me in real life, or someone was calling me or something. Okay, let's try this again. This time I'll save my game right here. Boop. Why? Do I not have enough force? The second homeless situation that wasn't necessarily unsafe. It was just a bit... What in the world? Okay, at least I'll make it this time. Okay. Come on over, girly. Oh, you're gone. Hope that she didn't need my help when she said, hey! The second time I was on the crosswalk of Capitol Street, and I think Donnelly again. Bad stuff happens around that area. Oh my gosh! You'll pay for that. They cost 99 cents. Cough it up! Golly. I coughed it up. You call me a bastard? Bastard. These guys got good voices. I wonder if I would make a good voice actor. Probably not, because I can't read worth crap. And I think I sound like a kid, despite having, I think, a somewhat deep voice. I think that I sound like a kid. Gosh! These sounds are so sad. I don't like hearing women dying, dude. Jeez Louise. At least when these guys die, they're like, you know, they make like stupid noises and stuff. Ah! Like that, like, but those girls just sound like they're like legit in pain. They're really good voice actresses. What's the proper way? I don't know the proper way. I thank goodness that I was friends with Casey while I was working in the public, because I have only, you know, kindness and good feelings in my heart. That's not true. I'm kind of a horrible person, but I don't want to hurt people. It's my nature, and that's what makes me a horrible person, but I don't want to be a horrible person. And so, I don't know what... Oh, wow. How serendipitous. I don't know quite... I'm very ignorant, that's the thing. I think I'm compassionate, and I am happy to, you know, learn. I'm just ignorant. And so, thankfully, Casey, shout out to you, Casey. Thank you so much for being my mentor through working with the public. She would... What? Do I go this way? I think I do. She would oftentimes inform me of things. I feel like I could ask her anything. I could ask her, like, what does this mean? Or should I say this? Or what's the new way to say this? And she would tell me without judging me or calling me ignorant or anything like that. So really, truly, you're an awesome person, and I'm so thankful for you in those times when I was working in the public. What did I say that actually made me... Oh, actor or actress. I don't know where we're at with that, to be perfectly honest. Oh, cool. Hey, I'm so thankful to see people that don't have lightsabers for, like, a change. These guns are kind of hard to hit against. But yeah, so I was in that area. That's a bad area, I guess. And this guy came up. He was, like, all wrapped in a blanket. He had a backpack. I think that he was homeless. He kind of looked homeless. And, oh no, there's a rocket guy here. Oh, this is where I'm going. This is the end! Oh my gosh! I might actually finish this today. I have 5 minutes to finish it today. How much time do I have as per my charge, though? I have more than 5 minutes as charge. If I can beat this in... I thought you would be a challenge. Oh my god. Literally wiping tears out of my eyes because for some reason they're crying so much. Okay. Well, if that is in any way, shape, or form a sign of the way that things are to come, a sign of things to come. There we go. Then go the rest of the way. Get down. No, no. Oh, jump. Okay, you know what? It's not worth it. I think that I can just run away from you. I think, like, all my problems, I can just run away from you. And am I gonna get punished for that? Maybe later. I don't know. I might wake up with a wet pillow. Hey! I hate that so much because it... Oh no. I also didn't want to kill you that way. What's down here? Get out of my way. I will throw you in the lava like the last guy. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I don't know the last time that I've been to this area in my life. There she is. Oh yeah, basically I walked past the guy, he was looking homeless, and he like stopped me and like got up in my grill, and he said, yeah, pull out your blanket. You think you're all that? Pull out your blanket, let's see what's up. I was like, F off. My friends thought it was funny. That's it.
You're too late.
Anticlimactic, sorry.
Ragnos will return and obliterate the Jedi. The Sith shall rule again.
You're delusional. Kyle told me all about you. How you went crawling.
How you're delusional.
Defeated you.
Silence, whelp! I will make Kyle Katarn.
Did you call me a whelp? I am not a irritated or raised and inflamed area on the skin. I could have made that joke so much better. Here we go. Oh, and immediately I take damage. Trying to do some acrobatics. Acrobatics, again, are not my friend. Oh, yeah, you were without a lightsaber, bish. Okay, there we go. Right back at it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. God, that thing is crazy. I gotta hide from that thing. I forgot about that thing. Where do I hide? I can get behind these somehow, I think. Right? Yeah, back here. Man, this is bringing me flashbacks. Alright, so I definitely need to heal up. And I need to have force powers to heal up. And I'm kind of out of all that right now. Can she see me? Kind of carrying a glowing purple glow stick. Ah! She could see me. Do I have healthies around here that I can go get? Okay, I just did. Ah! Golly, dude, your pull is crazy. You are so attractive. Does this dog head have a healthy on him? Healthy? Ah! I knew that the dog would help me. Dogs generally bring good vibes. Have you noticed that? Except wolves. Wolves are kind of terrifying. I'm pretty scared of nature. Look at that guy up there just kind of chilling it out. He looks like he's in a boring class. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I was going to say, if she can get me through this stone, even though the light renders through the stone, I don't think she can get me through the stone. Oop, oop. I'm just going to hide behind this a little bit. Can you hear me? Is this like log plugged into my microphone? Ha! How did they know that I would be that my attack? I'm crying so much, dude. What is wrong with me? I don't feel sad. This is just happening. I swear I'm not sad. Is it annoying that I end every episode with that I'm happy? Is that like what? I should have saved. That's okay. Oh no, 1 minute! I'm not gonna beat this tonight. Dang it! Oh, I might beat it on my uncle's birthday, though. My uncle's birthday is tomorrow. I will beat it tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm going to see Alien Romulus tomorrow also. Exciting day! Sorry, I'm just kind of like focused on this. I'm also like nearing the end of my human battery. I've gotten some good hits off. I'm gonna go run and hide and save. That's the strategy. Man, I'm almost about to complete my very first playthrough of a game. It's kind of a big moment. I hope that, at least. Which I am going to play multiplayer, but I honestly kind of surprised that I saw it through. I think that uploading while doing this has kind of kept me interested. Not interested. kept me doing it, you know? The embarrassment of not completing it after having already uploaded it, and I think it's gotten some views, honestly. Oh my gosh. That would be too embarrassing to stop, so all I have to do is just, hey, you can't hurt me right now. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. That was really good. Save again. What's the charge at? Oh no, I have plenty of charge, actually. There's no reason to panic. Do I have an update? I have an update waiting on my computer. That'd be funny if I had a forced update and lost everything. Ah! 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 Okay, good. Good, 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 good. What is that thing? What is, like... Oh. I don't know if she can hit me through these things or not. I think she can, but... Oh, yeah. Do I get a health bar or anything like that? Get some new insults, dude. Like, geez. You're, like, using the same words. Let me see if I can think of an insult for you. Nope, it's harder than it looks. I don't know how Eminem does it. Man, okay, question. Which is more satisfying in your life? If you had to choose one before you die... Hold on. There we go. If you had to choose one before you die, would you rather get punched by Mike Tyson, okay, and not die? You don't have to die by it, but...
I will not cower as I did before Catan.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh no. I forgot that she has this whole second phase.
I shall not be denied.
By the Force.
Ragnos.
Martha Ragnos. I shall not be denied.
Undo my return.
You're kind of small.
Jedi Knight, Ragnos.
You will kneel before me.
Yeah, he's kind of got that Egyptian pharaoh beard, doesn't he? He's not that scary, honestly. Dang. Force possession. Is she glowing? Very happy music for something very dark. Oop, and immediately got pushed out of the way. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Looks like it might. Alright. Alright, so I'm not done nearly at all. I forgot that she has this, like, second phase. Like every vegan. Oh my gosh, and her staff is doing something crazy. Okay, that's a save. I'm literally going to save as much as I can. Has it been 4 minutes already? Oh my gosh, I might not beat it this episode! When I do beat it, you know, actually, I hope that I don't beat it this episode because I told myself that the episode that I beat this on, I'll actually finally tell the story of Luke Lars. I know that there's like, I mean, I'm sure that it's pretty obvious why I call him Luke Lars, but there's a pretty funny story. It's probably not funny at all, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, and that's what you have to look forward to when I actually beat this game. I don't think that I'll be able to do it this time. I definitely won't be able to do it this time if she kills me again. And if she keeps choking me, it's gonna happen. Alright, lightning you. Run away. That's the strategy. Did you redirect my lightning at me? I thought that, I thought only, like, Azula could do that. It took me a while, but I did make a reference to Avatar The Last Airbender. I was very late to the game on that. My friend Noah always talked about how amazing it was, and then my sister watched it through all the way, and then she was really telling me, she was like, you have to watch it, like, it's actually good. I was like, really? I just didn't trust Noah. Sorry, Noah. So I did watch it all the way through. And granted, I think that because everyone was talking about how good it was, that I didn't think it was like the masterpiece show that everyone else said it was. I think that it was overhyped for me, unfortunately. If I had discovered it as a kid, and I'd watched it as a kid, and I was expecting just like a kid's show, and then got that, I think that I would have really been impressed and been like, wow, this is literally like really impressive. But it was good. I still enjoyed it a lot, and I loved the characters, absolutely. But honestly, Azula was one of my favorite characters, and neither Bella nor Noah liked her that much. Belle thought she was annoying and evil, and Noah just didn't really care about her, but I thought she was funny. I really loved her character, and I loved her arc and her downfall at the end. It was crazy. She was like my favorite, and I never got to share that sort of zeal with anyone. But I tell you, one of the shows that I really did love was Adventure Time. Adventure Time, I think, was my favorite kids show. Gravity Falls was a close second. I watched that about every year with my dad. This year, we actually watched the Summerween episode on Summerween, unintentionally. And if we had known that it was that day or planned for it in advance, we definitely would have, like, you know, celebrated it. We would have carved the jack-o'-melons and everything and dressed up, and I would have loved that. But my sister never watched that show. She was kind of freaked out by weird stuff as kids. She didn't watch, like, Twilight Zone with me or that show or anything kind of spooky. She was very easily scared. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right now. Here it comes. Here it comes! No! Alright, I'm gonna hide a little bit. Do I have enough time? Oh man, I'm gonna have to end it there. No! Let's see if I can die at least one more time or get back to my proper health. I also, you know, I like some of the quote-unquote girly shows. I know that's not necessarily a problem anymore, but back in the day, I was made fun of a lot because I loved Zoe 101 and Kim Possible and the one that I caught the most flack for, My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. Okay, that's a good show. I'm sorry, that's a good show. Like, legitimately. If you have not seen it, don't watch it now, because you're an adult, probably, and it doesn't hold up. I mean, it's still a good show, but, like, it's a kid show, you know? Don't watch it now and be thinking that, like, I'm a 24-year-old dude just, like, checking it out when I have time. But no, like, that was a great show back in the day. Discord was so good, dude. Are you kidding me? That character, when I saw the episode where Fluttershy, you know, befriends him and maintains not breaking the promise, like, I don't know, the way they thought of that, the proper ending to his tyranny as, like, an antagonist, man, it's just such a good character. I absolutely love his friendship with all of them, you know, that's just like an awesome, awesome show. I think Adventure Time was a bit better, but I think it's widely regarded as one of the greatest kids shows, Adventure Time, or young adult shows. Whereas I think that everyone kind of forgot about My Little Pony. Isn't that crazy? I don't think that I watched that with Belle, though. I think that my shame was just too great. But I talked to my friends about it, and granted, one of my friends, Matthew, he was like trying to tell me that Twilight was the bomb, and I didn't believe him. It wasn't until Kaylee that I watched Twilight, and then, you know, I thought, like, okay, I'll watch this for my girlfriend, and, you know, we'll, like, make out during it or something. And it wound up being that I was paying so much attention, I was like, oh, hold on, Kaylee, hold on, I gotta see what happens to Carlisle. And then he got his head ripped off. Spoiler alert. Okay, I'll have to end things there. Thank you so much for watching. I cannot wait to end this tomorrow and tell you the story of Luke Lars. If you have stuck this out all the way through, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much for doing so. And I'm really excited to finish my very first Let's Play playthrough. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. I'm happy! Hello, everyone. Something pretty awesome has happened. I got another comment on my first video that I ever posted, and it was from MSTNGKLRZ06. Shout out to you. Is that Mustang Klers 06? I'm not sure. I think that might be Mustang, but they said, I am one of the quote unquote you all, LOL. I'll sub and like. Thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible. I don't think you probably know what that means to me when you wrote that. So that's really awesome. Really freaking awesome. Sorry. All right. I'll get back to the episode now. I just wanted to say thank you so much for that. I you know, that's the second comment that I've gotten, and both were incredibly kind and super, super sweet. And you really don't know what it means to me. So thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Let's Play series. I received the other day a comment from someone, and oh gosh, I don't remember their name. It was Mustang something, I believe. It was all kind of, it lacked vowels. Oh, I just won! Wow. Well, I might just attach this to the last episode. Man, that's crazy. I just started playing. It slashed a couple times. I was worried this would take too long.
This is impossible.
I'm thinking the same thing, man. That's awesome!
One day I shall return and annihilate you all.
We'll see. Was Snoke supposed to be you? Fade to black. Is she dead? Does she get any kind of redemption? This must have been before Disney. Disney rolls with the redemption arc most of the time. What was that? Oh, no. Nope, no redemption. We're sealing her up, actually. I hope she was dead. I hope that she's not gonna just starve to death in there.
The scepter is destroyed.
Or dehydrate to death. A lot of dust on my screen. I'm in a different area right now. I'm not parked where I usually park, which has an overpass. It's an underpass where I usually park.
There was nothing left.
Oh, he just explained, I think, that she was dead.
You have become a true Jedi.
Thank you, Master Skywalker.
Now that I've
But
killed...
I couldn't have done it without Kyle.
Don't get all mushy on me, kid. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wow, that's absolutely awesome. I finished my very first Let's Play series. That's incredible. I'm not sure how I'm going to accomplish going forward. Not that I think it will be troubling. I just don't know the manner in which I will go forward after this. I'd like to do maybe some easier games. I'd like to do a confluence of a couple games. And what will likely happen is that I'll start uploading those videos as I'm finishing this one, because I think I'm only on episode 10 right now, and this is 19, so I'm very far ahead. It will be 9 more days before this episode gets published. So I might go ahead and start uploading the other videos, and then continue to record 2 at a time, and eventually I'll just have several uploads a day. That would be incredible.
I've heard from the New Republic. The Imperials supporting the disciples of Ragnos have been defeated, and the remaining cultists have been rounded up.
Awesome.
It seems they lost their powers when the scepter was destroyed.
I hope that's the
My
last
mic
we
is
see
giving
of
me a
them.
bit of trouble today. It's picking up a lot of noise. I don't know if it's my inverter. I tried moving it away from the console.
I hope your experience has taught you the patience and humility that may one day turn you into a great Jedi.
Yes, Master Skywalker. Thank you.
Jaden, you fought bravely.
He's getting
resisted the
sent
dark
back to
side,
preschool.
and saved another Jedi from certain death. You will be a valuable member of the Jedi Order.
You deserve it, Jaden.
Thank you so much, Luke Lars.
Terrific.
It's time to learn about Luke Lars. This is going to be a very anticlimactic story, and I'm sorry about that. Me and my sister used to take a math dual credit class in Ridge Valley Community College. Shout out to you, Beth. I can talk over the credits while I let them play. Even better. And I have this lovely music to inspire me as I'm going forward. Star Wars really has the most triumphant music, and some of the most tragic music. Beautiful compositions. Is that the London Symphony Orchestra that played John Williams' orchestrations? I'm not sure. His compositions, I guess they would be called. So, I was not the best at math when I was much younger, but I wound up being very good at math, so much so that our teacher, Beth... Wait, I shouldn't say her full name. I'll bleep out half of that. Sorry. I approached her, I forget why, I think I had a proctored exam, and I was seeing if she would be willing to do that for me. And she asked me if I wanted to come learn chess with, like, her husband taught chess. And that was before Queen's Gambit, so I didn't have much of an interest. But I asked her, I was like, where is it going to be? You know, what are the specs? What's the details of this class? She said that it would basically be in his basement. So it was a very Queen's Gambit offer. I'd be learning chess down in some stranger's basement. I decided not to do that. If that's a surprise, surprise. But she was very nice. She kind of looked like a West Virginia version of Winona Ryder. Isn't that interesting? I'm sure that means a lot to you, Beth. What should I call you, Beth or... I'll decide that later, and one of those two will be bleep out. Blip, 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 blip. Okay, I'm a little excited because first of all, that comment really inspired me. Second of all, I beat the game, and it's been so long since I've done that. It's my very first triumph in a Let's Play series, so I'm a bit excited, so I'm going to try to slow down my speech, talk more... I can't even think of the word. My mind is abuzz, I guess, but we'll just leave that off there and I'll get back to the story. I was in that class with my sister, and my sister continually was not good at math. She hated math. And so I, even though I was younger than her, was taking this class with her and helping her out. And we kind of bonded over that, I suppose. One day, there was an eclipse. And I decided, the teacher, of course, Beth, told us, we're all adults, we can go out and watch the eclipse. She's not going to force anyone to stay in class. It's up to us. And so, of course, me being me, I was like, well, heck yeah, gone, out the door, later. I didn't even really care about eclipses yet. I don't even think that I had glasses. I think I was just going to go hang out outside because I enjoyed being outside. And a lot of birds there at Bridge Valley. And I love watching birds, especially flocks. Anyway, Bella, my sister, shout out to you, Belle. Love you. She decided to stay because she wanted to soak up as much knowledge as possible. Okay, so she wanted to go in and soak up all the knowledge because there was a test coming up. And she was studying really hard, and she really dedicated herself to that class because she's incredibly intelligent in so many aspects. Truly one of the smartest people that I know. I've kind of hated that growing up because she would definitely use it against me. Like I said in that one episode, she could be a bit manipulative and I could be a bit dense. So it was a fun little duality there. But she's incredibly smart, just not in math. And she wanted to ace this so that she aced all her classes. When the test day came, I got out early. I went through once, and she said that you could go through twice, or she gave you time to do that. I don't remember exactly, but I decided not to because I was pretty confident, and also it just wasn't worth it to me. Even if I missed a couple because I didn't go back through it, that was in no way, shape, or form worth sitting there any longer than I had to. So I bailed. I was waiting for her outside, watching the birdies. She finally came out, and I mean, she had like the red spirals around her eyes. She was limping. It was crazy. It really wore her out. Where she'd been studying for it so long, I don't think she'd slept. She was just so drained and so spacey, so dreamy, that she came out, and I was like, "Hey, Belle, how'd it go?" She's like, "I don't know." And I was like, "Okay, let's just get you home." And we still start walking to the car. We carpooled a lot. And we get in, and she's buckling up. She says, "What's Luke's last name?" I was like, "What?" She's like, "Luke from Star Wars. He was adopted, and his uncle's name is Lars. So is he Luke Lars?" And I said, "Skywalker. He's Luke Skywalker. No one would watch the movies as if his name was Luke Lars." She cracked up. That's the end of that story. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much to the people who have liked and commented on these and subscribed. That's absolutely incredible. I genuinely never expected anyone at all to watch these, let alone to be so supportive and so kind and so just awesome people. Thank you so much for that. It means absolutely the world to me. And this has tremendously helped out with some of my negative feelings. This has been an incredible experience, and I'm going to keep doing this. I am motivated more than ever. So thank you so much. Kudos. Bye.